After waking up, all humans in the world have traveled to a deserted island. Everyone has their own shelter cabin. Surrounding it are randomly refreshed resource chests and survival resources that can be utilized. In the process of searching for resources, danger is everywhere. In this game, if you die of danger, thirst, or starvation, there is no chance to start over. In order to survive on the deserted island, everyone is desperately looking for resources. However, I activated the infinite upgrade system, and all rewards can be infinitely upgraded. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading. A piece of burnt bread has been upgraded to a box of egg ham, buttered toast. Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. The ordinary treasure chest has been upgraded to a diamond treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for opening the diamond treasure chest and obtaining a speedboat cruise ship. While everyone was worrying about food and water, I had already driven my private speedboat away from the deserted island and conquered the boundless ocean. At this moment, a voice suddenly sounded in my mind. Ding, system loading progress 100%. I frowned slightly, still wondering what the purpose of this system was. Suddenly, a line of small words flashed before my eyes. There are 10 cobras lurking near your shelter cabin. Do not approach now. This reminder made me stop running towards the wooden shelter, as if I had slammed on the brakes. I felt my heartbeat quicken, my face turn pale, my hands and feet become cold, and my whole body tremble. If this tip is true, then I will definitely die if I approach the shelter cabin. But if I don't go, the shelter cabin will not provide shelter. Once a wild beast appears on the island such as a lion, I will be killed like the dead player with ID 897589. For a moment, I was in a dilemma, not knowing what to do. At this moment, the line of prompts appeared again. 2 of the 10 poisonous snakes lurking near your shelter have left, but they are still not allowed to approach. 2 are gone. I couldn't help but mutter to myself. Although I can't go directly over now, I can observe from a distance and confirm whether this is true. If it is accurate, this prompt function is just like turning on the golden finger. Thinking of this, I suddenly felt a surge of ecstasy in my heart. In this unfamiliar environment, if there really is such a safety reminder function, it would be like cheating. So, I decided to keep moving forward and walk towards the 2 big trees in front, ready to climb the trees to observe the surrounding situation. Just as I was about to take action, the reminder appeared in front of me again. There are 5 edible wild fruits on the tree on the right, but none on the left. I looked up at the 2 lush trees, and at first glance they seemed no different. But since the tip said so, I decided to verify it. I had learned to climb trees when I was a kid, so I had already mastered the skill of climbing trees. So I pushed hard a few times and quickly climbed up the tree, climbing 2 or 3 meters easily. Pushing aside the dense leaves, I finally saw the 5 round, green wild fruits, about the size of ping-pong balls. I didn't rush to take it off, but cast my eyes towards the shelter's wooden house. As expected, there were indeed several cobras lurking around the wooden house, just as the hint said. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. One more? I looked carefully and found that the 8th cobra was hanging on the door frame of the wooden house, basking in the sun leisurely. Its position was extremely insidious. If I rushed forward rashly at this moment, even if I could avoid the cobras in front of me, this snake would definitely take my life. Phew, luckily I didn't rush over. At this moment, I looked at the death messages constantly appearing in the chat box, and suddenly realized that if there were no reminders, I might have become one of them long ago. At the same time, some players began to complain about their experiences in the chat room. Oh my god, this is definitely a trap. There's a bear near my shelter. Luckily I reacted quickly, or I would have been eaten by it. Are you a bear? I have a beehive over there. I accidentally opened the door and knocked it down. I was stung by bees. Fortunately, I had a newbie to protect me. Otherwise, I would be doomed. Waiting online, does anyone know how to treat bee stings? Bears and bees? I didn't see that. Anyway, I only have a few chickens here. I'm going to grill chicken wings tonight. Without soy sauce, the taste is just average. Looking at these comments, I finally understood that some players were lucky and good resources like chickens and ducks were refreshed around the wooden houses in the shelter, while those with bad luck encountered ferocious beasts and poisonous snakes. Among the players with bad luck, not many survivors can run into the wooden house, and those who run slowly become food for the beasts. Seeing the chat room constantly refreshed with player death news, I suddenly felt my heart beat faster. If it weren't for that prompt, I would have become one of these people long ago. At this time, a new message appeared again. 2 of the poisonous snakes lurking near your shelter have left. Standing on the tree, I watched the 2 cobras swaying their S-shaped bodies and gradually disappearing. I finally breathed a sigh of relief and picked 5 wild fruits from the tree. The properties of wild fruits are as follows. Cooling fruit, it can be eaten to satisfy hunger, or chewed and applied to red and swollen wounds. It has the effect of reducing swelling, clearing heat, and detoxifying. Seeing these attributes, I suddenly remembered Li Chan, who was asking for help in the chat square. At this time, Li Chan was still sending messages asking for help in the group. Everyone, help! I'm dying! I just opened a novice treasure chest and got 100 milliliters of water and a piece of bread. Can anyone tell me how to treat a bee sting? I can use these in exchange. Water and food are definitely the top resources in survival games, especially water. A person can survive for about 10 days by drinking only water and not eating. Most players would be tempted when seeing this exchange request, but now the game has just started. Who has medicine to treat bee stings? After Li Chan posted a message for help, there was no response for several minutes, and he was almost desperate. The bee poison made it difficult for him to breathe, and if no one helped him, he would definitely die. It's over, I'm going to die, please save me. Just when he was in despair, a private message suddenly came. Player Lin Tian sent a private message. Li Chan clicked on the message, and after seeing it, his eyes were instantly filled with hope. Brother, I have some wild fruits that can reduce swelling, relieve pain, clear away heat and detoxify, but I don't know how to trade them. I thought to myself, 5 wild fruits in exchange for 100 milliliters of water and a piece of bread is still quite cost-effective. Li Chan seemed to have regarded me as his savior, and immediately told me how to trade. Brother, there is a trade button at the bottom of the chat box. It should be the same as the online games you have played. Li Chan quickly told me the trading method. He also took the initiative to pop up the trading window and put 100 milliliters of water and a piece of black bread into it. Seeing these 2 things, I couldn't help but feel a little regretful. Although the water was drinkable, it had impurities, and the bread was burnt and barely edible. In comparison, the 5 refreshing fruits in my hand could not only replenish water, but also quench thirst and satisfy hunger. So, I decided to just put 1 cooling fruit in there. As for whether Li Chan accepts it or not, it's up to him. Li Chan didn't tell the truth. This guy got 400 milliliters of secondary water source and 3 pieces of burnt bread from the novice treasure box. If he gave me all these resources, even if he could remove the bee venom and survive, he would still have a hard time surviving without water and food. Therefore, he must have kept some resources in order to barely hold on. I didn't mention that I had 5 cool fruits on hand. In the end, Li Chan was eager to survive and decided to make this deal. The game system immediately issued a prompt. You lost a cooling fruit. You gained 100 milliliters of secondary water source and a piece of burnt bread. After the transaction was completed, I breathed a sigh of relief and secretly rejoiced that I would not have to worry about water and food today. After all, in extreme conditions, 100 milliliters of water and a piece of bread are enough to sustain a day's survival. What is the real fear? It is not having no water or food, but having absolutely nothing and having to endure unspeakable hardships. In addition to these, I also learned that there is a novice treasure chest hidden in the wooden house of the shelter, which can obtain some survival resources after opening it. This news quickly sparked a heated discussion among players in the chat square, with most people sharing the resources they had opened from the treasure chests. Oh my god, 500 milliliters of stinky water, is it drinkable? Haha, you are a poor guy, look at me, 700 milliliters of clean water. I just took a sip, it was really refreshing and a little sweet. What's clean water? I've already got 2 bottles of mineral water, a total of 1000 milliliters. I opened 2 bottles of vodka. Can I drink it like water? Waiting online urgent. Vodka? What's the degree? If it's 60 or 70 degrees, drinking it will not only fail to quench your thirst, but it could also cause trouble. I actually drove out a barrel of gasoline. Does anyone need it in exchange for some drinkable water? Gasoline is nothing, At least it can be used to keep warm. I opened a bottle of lubricant. I am about to cry. Please change the water or food. The atmosphere in the chat became increasingly heated, with various complaints and rants coming one after another. But there were also some rational analyses. I looked at these chat messages and a cold sweat broke out on my back because I realized that the resources opened in the novice treasure chests were completely random. Although it is tolerable to dispense smelly water, it would be a disaster if it dispenses soy sauce, gasoline, salad oil, or even lubricating oil. Whenever I see the 100 milliliters of secondary water source and a piece of burned bread in my hand, I feel a little bit fortunate. After all, these resources solve my survival problems. At the same time, other players who had opened up waste resources had begun frantically requesting exchanges in the chat square, in urgent need of water and food. Everyone rushed to change water because the deserted island was surrounded by sea water and fresh water could only be found in the deep water. But it was full of dangers, and if one was not careful, one might encounter wild beasts with disastrous consequences. The player who encountered a lion and was swallowed directly is a vivid warning. Therefore, it is wise to seek transactions in the chat square and exchange the items you don't need. In this deserted island survival environment, one more day of survival means one more chance. However, in addition to these valuable transaction information, there are also some self-righteous people who still use the old tricks to cheat and eat free food and drink. Who can sell me a bottle of water? I'm Prince Wong. I'll transfer 100 million to you when I get out. There's plenty of money. I'm the beautiful Anchor Jiajire. Which brother can give me something to eat? I'll send you private photos. I couldn't help but laugh when I saw these comments. I was thinking, I was on this deserted island, I was in danger of dying, and I heard someone asking for money and photos? Screw you. After helplessly reading a few meaningless comments, I decided to climb down the tree, find a quiet place to sit down, and organize the information I had at the moment. I am currently playing a game called Desert Island Survival. I am on a desert island. There is a safe house on the island that can protect me for 3 days. There is a treasure chest in the house. The resources that come out are random, so water and food are the most precious. In addition, I also have a cheat code similar to the protagonist of an online novel. I call this ability the prompt system. It can give me various safety tips to prevent me from making mind-stepping behaviors. For example, if there were poisonous snakes near the safe house, if there hadn't been a warning from this prompt system, I would have rushed over and been bitten to death by the snake. After sorting out this information and properly keeping the 100 milliliters of secondary water source I just traded, I noticed it again, and suddenly, a big red, upgradable, word appeared. Upgradable? What's going on? I turned my gaze to the piece of burnt bread in my hand. An upgradable icon actually appeared on the bread that was originally empty. Isn't this my second cheat code ability? Can it upgrade items? I was instantly excited. Think about it, the protagonist in online novels often has one golden finger, but now I actually have 2, this is simply amazing. However, when I turned my eyes to the cool fruit, I didn't see any upgrade sign. What's going on? Can't this refreshing fruit be upgraded? Oh, I see. I picked this refreshing fruit on the island. It is a native resource of the island, while the secondary water source and burnt bread were obtained from the treasure chest. In other words, the original resources on the island cannot be upgraded. Only the items from the treasure chest can be upgraded. I speculated like this and decided to try upgrading the burnt bread. The reason why I didn't choose to upgrade the secondary water source was because I didn't know whether the upgrade would fail. I believe that everyone who has played online games knows that there is a risk of failure when strengthening equipment. Since this is a desert island survival game, there may be similar settings. If the upgrade fails, it is okay to lose the bread, but once the water source is gone, it may be fatal. Without food, a person can survive for 7 days, but without water, he may not survive for 3 days. Therefore, in this life and death situation, water is far more valuable than bread. Just when I decided to upgrade the bread, the system's mechanical prompt sounded suddenly. Ding, host, are you sure you want to upgrade burnt bread? This is the system's confirmation prompt, which should be to prevent me from making mistakes. Then, the prompt system issued a safety reminder. The success rate of this upgrade is 100%. Please feel free to upgrade. What? 100%? This prompt made me stunned for a moment, but then came endless excitement. I didn't expect that the two cheat codes could work so cleverly to ensure that the item upgrade was 100% successful. Since the success rate is 100%, I naturally confirmed the upgrade without hesitation. As soon as he finished speaking, the system prompt sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading a piece of burnt bread to fresh bread. I looked at the bread in my hand. It had changed from a hard black bread like a rock to a soft and tender, fresh bread. I was completely stunned. Excitement and joy surged in my heart. Not only did it mean that I could enjoy more advanced food and get rid of that piece of toast that was too hard to chew, but it also seemed that this piece of fresh bread could be further upgraded. Think about it, I now have 2 golden finger abilities, and the rest of my journey to survival will be like cheating all the way. I have no worries about the upgrade failing, because I can always cancel the upgrade if the probability of failure is low. As expected, during the second upgrade, the system gave another prompt. Are you sure you want to upgrade fresh bread? The success rate of this upgrade is 50%. When I saw that the chance of success was only 50%, I immediately felt bummed out and thought that I would definitely fail this time. But as I continued to read the prompts, my mentality turned into excitement and ecstasy. Although there is a 50% chance of failure, with your good luck, you will succeed in the end. Haha, looks like I'm lucky today. The upgrade has been confirmed. Come on. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading a piece of fresh bread to a bag of fresh bread. A bag? I looked at the piece of bread in my hand in amazement, and it turned into a full bag in an instant. Happiness came too suddenly, I couldn't believe it. 1, 2, 3, there are actually 12 slices. I counted them and found that there were actually 12 slices in the bag. The bread in the bag was so soft that I couldn't put it down. I was a little hungry, so I couldn't wait to take out a piece and devour it. Wait a minute, let me upgrade a few more bags and see. I decided to continue upgrading this piece of bread. However, when I was about to put it in for upgrade, an embarrassing scene happened. There was no upgrade icon on the bread, and even the icon originally on the bagged bread disappeared. What's going on? I quickly put the bread back into the bag, and when I saw the upgrade icon reappear, I breathed a sigh of relief. I was so scared, I thought my golden finger ability was gone. This almost made me break out in a cold sweat. After careful consideration, I finally understood, once an item is disassembled or eaten, it can no longer be upgraded. Originally I thought that if I could upgrade a slice of bread into a bag, and then upgrade each slice in the bag, I could replicate it infinitely and get more bread. But now it seems that this plan is not working. So, I decided to give up on the idea and just go ahead and upcycle this bag of fresh bread and see what happens. Host, are you sure you want to upgrade fresh bread? The upgrade probability is 13.333% this time, which is a very low chance of success. However, with your good luck, the chance of success is still very high. Wow, my luck today is so good, 13% can succeed. In this case, of course I have to continue upgrading. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading a bag of fresh bread to a bag of fresh cream egg bread. The bread bag in my hand suddenly expanded by half, and through the transparent plastic bag, I could already see the eggs and cream inside. I was so excited that I could hardly wait to imagine the deliciousness of the egg and cream bread. And this bag of egg cream bread can be upgraded further, so I decided to continue without hesitation. Host, are you sure you want to upgrade fresh cream egg bread? However, this time a warning message appeared. The upgrade probability is 2.122%. If you force the upgrade, all your efforts will be wasted. When I saw this prompt, I immediately decided to cancel the upgrade. If I fail, I will lose my egg and cream bread. Moreover, even if I fail, I can eat from this bag of bread for a day or two until I find other items to upgrade. More importantly, since the system has already warned me of the risk of failure, I don't want to take that risk again. Then, I turn my attention to another target, secondary water source. Host, are you sure you want to upgrade 100 milliliters of secondary water source? The success rate of this upgrade is 100%, please feel free to upgrade. The success rate of this upgrade reached 100%, just like the previous upgrade of burnt bread, there was no doubt at all. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading 100 milliliters of secondary water source to 100 milliliters of clean water source. As the upgrade was completed, I saw the originally turbid water source instantly become clear and transparent. Continue to upgrade! Then I gave the order again. The success rate of this upgrade is 70%. Although there is a 30% chance of failure, it is almost impossible. There was virtually no risk in this upgrade, and I went ahead with it without hesitation. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded 100 milliliters of clean water source to a bottle of mineral water. Oh my god, mineral water! And it was the 500 milliliters kind. There was no brand logo on the surface. It looked similar to the common Nongfu Spring. When I saw this big bottle of mineral water, I pursed my lips subconsciously and swallowed my saliva unconsciously. I haven't drunk a single sip of water since I entered this desert island survival game. I climbed trees and consumed too much physical energy, and now I am very thirsty. At first, I really couldn't bear to drink it. After all, there was only 100 milliliters of water, and it was from a secondary water source, which was gone in one breath. But now, with such a big bottle, I really want to open it and drink it immediately. After all, this is the antidote for my long-term dry mouth. However, I finally resisted the urge because of this bottle of mineral water. I can continue to upgrade. At the same time, I am sincerely amazed at the power of this infinite upgrade system. Ding! Host, are you sure you want to upgrade this bottle of mineral water? The success rate of this upgrade is 13.89%. Although the success rate of the upgrade is very low, thanks to your good luck, you succeeded in the end. Seeing this, I confirmed that I want to continue with the upgrade. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading a bottle of mineral water to a bucket of mineral water. What? A bucket? It can't be that bucket! I was stunned when I heard the system prompt sound. Sure enough, just as I thought, the mineral water turned into an 18.925-liter bucket, so heavy that it almost made my entire arms sink, and finally fell heavily to the ground with a bang. It's this bucket! What a relief! Now I can have drinking water for at least a week. Yes, this bucket is the 18.925-liter big bucket, similar to the one on a water dispenser. Not to mention drinking water, it's more than enough for taking a bath. But now, this water source is still too precious to me. After that, I tried to proceed with the upgrade but quickly ran into problems. The success rate of this upgrade is 1.328%. If you continue to upgrade, all the upgrade results will be wasted. Seeing this prompt, I decisively gave up the idea of continuing to upgrade and opened the chat square instead. Since the idea of infinite nesting dolls has not been realized, I can use these upgraded resources to trade with other players for their supplies. In this way, I can still advance the upgrade by exchanging resources. At this time, the chat square was filled with various wailings. Is this secondary water source drinkable? I feel like I drank sand. Sand is nothing. My stinking water source is so bad that I drank something I couldn't believe. I vomited straight away. Is that what you call water? Oh my god, my crappy bread was as hard as a rock. It almost broke my teeth. I don't want to stay here anymore, let me out. Let me out. I really hope this is a dream and I can go back after waking up from sleep. Just then, I saw a player named Yang Tao post a message asking for an exchange. I have 500 milliliters of gasoline and a small bag of wheat seeds. I want to exchange them for some water and food. Please exchange. Looking at the chat square, I was holding a large bag of egg and cream bread in my hand and a large bucket of mineral water at my feet. I immediately sent him a private message. Now I have no shortage of water and food, but resources such as gasoline and wheat seeds, although not very useful now, are undoubtedly strategic resources in the later stages of the game. At the early stage of the game, water and food are essential for survival, but as the game progresses, energy and food will become the king of resources. At that time, players who have these resources will have an advantage. More importantly, I have an infinite upgrade system. Perhaps in the future, those 500 milliliters of gasoline will become 5,000 milliliters, or even 50,000 milliliters, Wheat seeds may also become tens of thousands of kilograms of food rations. With these resources, I can gain a foothold in this new world, recruit troops, and rewrite my own history. So, when I saw Yang Tao's message asking for a swap, I was immediately attracted. However, Yang Tao's message had been posted for nearly 20 minutes, and during this period many people had private messages with him, but most of them were sarcastic. Brother, how about I exchange 50 milliliters of water for 500 milliliters of gasoline? Water resources are scarce nowadays. Although 50 milliliters is only a mouthful, it may help you live one more day. Think about it carefully. Yang Tao looked at the private message of the 50 milliliters water and really wanted to tear the man's mouth. The key point is that this water is still a low-grade water source. After some treatment, it is estimated that it can only be discounted by 30%. 500 milliliters of gasoline for half a mouthful of water? Yang Tao thought, even if I die of thirst, I won't trade with this bastard. This is simply an insult. Ding! The player sent a private message. He must be here to make fun of me again. Yang Tao was almost on the verge of collapse at this point, as the system reminded him that he only had 5 opportunities to speak left today. Yes, only 20 messages can be sent in the chat square every day. He had been swiping the screen frantically before, just hoping that someone would see and exchange water and food, but in the end he found no one. He was either laughed at or met the kind of people who wanted to exchange 50 milliliters of inferior water for 500 milliliters of gasoline. It was not until he sent the 15th message that the system reminded him that he only had 5 speaking opportunities left. Yang Tao then realized that if he failed to find a suitable exchange partner in the next 5 speeches, he would be finished. In such despair, the ridicule from more players made Yang Tao completely discouraged. However, when he opened the private chat and saw a message, his mood suddenly changed. Yang Tao said excitedly, "No way, is this true?" The other party actually wanted to exchange 100 milliliters of mineral water for his 500 milliliters of gasoline. Wait, is this guy here to show off again? Although Yang Tao was a little excited, he still suspected that the other party might be showing off on purpose, because currently only a very small number of players can open mineral water. 100 milliliters of mineral water, isn't this 2 levels higher than the secondary water source? Yang Tao thought to himself that this must be some European emperor, mocking him. However, just as Yang Tao was about to close the private chat, the system prompted again. Ding! The player is requesting to trade with you. Is this true? Is this idiot really going to exchange 100 milliliters of mineral water for my gasoline? Yang Tao was shocked and decided to confirm it first. Forget it, never mind, let's confirm it first, maybe there really is such a fool. After confirmation, the transaction interface popped up. Yang Tao followed the instructions and put 500 milliliters of gasoline into the transaction column, waiting for the other party to put in mineral water. After waiting for several seconds, there was no movement from the other party. You are really playing tricks on me! Yang Tao cursed angrily, feeling even more depressed. Why can't we get any mineral water? Even if there is no mineral water, secondary water sources will do. How can we live without water? It is unreasonable to trade such a good resource as mineral water. If I had it, I would definitely keep it for myself, because this is fate. At this time, Yang Tao was ready to close the transaction and block the prankster. However, just as he was about to cancel the transaction, suddenly, he saw an extra item in the transaction column. The icon on this thing looks like a water source. In other words, I'm not the kind of fool who would play tricks on him. He took a closer look. Oh my God! It was actually mineral water. Oh my God, this guy doesn't really want to trade with me, does he? However, this is not the point is the quantity. Oh my God! There are 18.925 liters. How can this kid have so much mineral water? Yang Tao was completely dumbfounded. At the same time, his hand quickly clicked to confirm the transaction, thinking to himself, could it be that this big fool accidentally traded so much mineral water directly to me? P.S. The transaction will be successful only if both parties confirm it. Confirmation by only one party is useless. Obviously, I am not that kind of fool. So when I saw Yang Tao click to confirm, I immediately chose to cancel the transaction. When Yang Tao saw me cancel it immediately, he couldn't help feeling regretful. However, He managed to keep it a secret and immediately replied with a question mark and added a message. Brother, what's going on? Why did you cancel the transaction? Yang Tao pretended not to see the quantity of 18.925 liters. As for me, I felt a little embarrassed after canceling the transaction, so I asked Yang Tao, Friend, do you know how to split the items? I just spent a long time trying to figure out how to split a barrel of mineral water into 100 milliliters portions for easy trading. It would be too much trouble to trade a whole barrel directly. So I was a little stunned and couldn't decide what to do. As a result, Yang Tao actually said that I was playing a trick on him and complained that I was unreliable. In the end, I had no choice but to put the whole barrel of mineral water on the trading column to prove that I was not deliberately playing a trick on him, but I just didn't know how to split it. Oh, so that's how it is. I knew that a master like you, brother, would never play tricks on people. Yang Tao was stunned when he saw me put the mineral water on the trading column. It's amazing that you can get such a big bucket of mineral water at the beginning of the game of survival on a desert island. This water can ensure that he doesn't have to worry about food and drink. Compared with those players who drive gasoline, his life is like a god. Honestly speaking, even if I give him 100 milliliters of water now, it is enough to get through the difficult early stage of the game. Knowing my strength, Yang Tao immediately began to flatter me. After all, he doesn't want to drink gasoline to quench his thirst. At the same time, Yang Tao also began to pat his chest and assure himself that his character was invincible. So you're not a fool. But don't worry, if the transaction goes wrong, I will definitely return it to you. But sir, where did you get this bottle of mineral water? Did you open a gold treasure chest? Yang Tao had been reading chat messages for half an hour, and at most he saw someone open 3 500 milliliters bottles of mineral water. And now the 18.925 liters in my hands simply stunned him, as if he had won the lottery jackpot. At this time, Yang Tao was already envious. Since he wasn't with me, I just responded, Yes. Then I got to the point. But this water doesn't seem to be split like in the game. I guess I need to find some containers to pack it in before I can trade it. Once I find a container that can hold water or a way to split it, I'll trade with you. How about that? I'll add you as a friend first. Seeing me say this, Yang Tao quickly replied, Boss, we are all newbies and we have to figure out many operations by ourselves. Why don't we open the voice chat together and help each other? After all, 2 people are better than 1. In addition to completing the transaction, Yang Tao also wanted to make friends with me. After all, I am a super boss who owns 18.925 liters of mineral water. If I am in a good mood, I might generously give him some water to let him live a few more days. In addition, Yang Tao also noticed that many people in the game used 100 milliliters or 200 milliliters of water to exchange for food, so he guessed that there must be a way to split the water resources. So he privately chatted with several people and asked how to split the water, but received no response. So, he suggested that we explore these operations together. After listening to Yang Tao's suggestion, and considering that the poisonous snakes outside had not completely gone away and there was nothing else to do, I agreed to him and together we figured out the operation of this desert island survival game. After some research, Yang Tao and I finally figured out how to disassemble the supplies, and we actually discovered a lot of new details. In the lower left corner of the chat square page, there is a game system option. Clicking it will pop up a new interface. In this interface, the first option is to query character information and status. Player, Lin Tian, age 19, gender male, level, LV1, health status, good, recommended to replenish water and food. In addition to this basic information, it also displays the attribute points of strength, physique, and wisdom. My attributes are relatively balanced, strength 8, constitution 7, and wisdom 9. Strength affects physical strength, and physical fitness determines endurance. For example, a person with a physical fitness of 5 can survive for a day without water or food, while a person with a physical fitness of 10 can only last for 2 days. As for wisdom, it is obvious that the taller a person is, the smarter he is. But at the current stage, wisdom does not seem to be that important. After all, survival is the most important thing. The system will give 5 attribute points for free at the beginning, and players can distribute them freely. Therefore, many people decided to allocate these 5 attribute points to strength and constitution. After all, resources are extremely scarce, and strengthening physical strength and endurance is the most important thing to consider at the moment. I am different. Since there is enough water and food, I am not in a hurry to allocate these points. Wisdom must have its uses. After all, the system cannot provide a completely useless attribute. The method of obtaining attribute points is also explained on the panel. You will get 1 attribute point for each level you upgrade. As for how to upgrade, we haven't figured it out yet. Maybe you need to kill monsters to gain experience points. But at present we dare not try it easily. After all, going deep into the jungle may be dangerous. You're right. It will definitely be more efficient if 2 people work together to figure it out. Now that we have figured it out, let's just trade. It is actually very simple to split materials. You just need to concentrate and stare at the item for 3 seconds, and a small interface will appear on the item with the option to split it. Just as I was thinking about how to split the bottled water, suddenly, a 100 milliliters bag of water appeared out of thin air in my hand, like the ice water bags we bought in the store when we were young. The amount of bottled water seemed to have decreased, but not significantly. So, I exchanged this 100 milliliters of water for Yang Tao's 500 milliliters of gasoline. Boss, that's awesome! You actually opened a golden treasure chest. I'm so jealous! Boss, did you find your gold treasure chest in the wild? I see that the chests that everyone opened in the safe house seem to be made of wood. Boss, you are so lucky! Boss, do you want my wheat seeds? I want to exchange them for some water. When I saw Yang Tao's message, I replied directly. Sure. I didn't need to explain how my stuff came from. As for not hiding one's name, there is absolutely no need for that. After all, there are so many people in China, and if you just shout, Zhang Wei, in a bar, you may attract reactions from several people. At the same time, I also replied to Yang Tao. Brother, you have just seen my strength. If you have good things in the future, remember to trade with me. The reward will definitely satisfy you. Good stuff? To be honest, Yang Tao did have a treasure in his hand, but he was reluctant to take it out for trading. However, he was short of food now, and he had no use for the treasure for the time being. Finally, he decided to take out this good thing to exchange for some resources. Boss, I do have something good here, but I'm not so short of water now. Do you have any food? I want to exchange it for something. Ding, the player showed his egg cream bread. At this time, Yang Tao was shocked when he saw it, and a bunch of question marks popped up in his head. Everyone was chewing on bread as hard as a rock, but I actually had egg and cream bread. Brother, are you living in a sea view villa with a young model in bikini next to you to massage your waist? Yang Tao was completely stunned, and this picture began to emerge in his mind. I was lying in a sea view villa with hot girls in bikinis next to me. But for me, the reality is that although the water and food are good, the poisonous snakes not far away make it difficult for me to even get back to the safe house, and I feel a little complicated. I didn't answer any of Yang Tao's questions, but simply replied, I have shown you the cream bread, now it's time to see your stuff. Excuse me, brother. I'll take out my treasure right now and you will definitely like it. I always felt that what he said was a little strange. However, after I looked at the item illustrations he sent me, I couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. Oh my God! Matchmaking drawings, required materials 0/1 phosphorus stone, 0 to 1 wood, 0 to 1 paraffin block. Fire is the starting point of human civilization. It not only allows people to cook food and keep warm, but also drives away wild animals. In this world of survival on a deserted island, as long as you master fire, you can stand in an immortal place. When I saw this drawing, I was so excited that I couldn't express it in words. As long as we can make matches, it is equivalent to mastering fire. Moreover, lighting a fire with matches is definitely much faster than making fire by drilling wood. It is simply a technological leap. After some bargaining, I exchanged 5 pieces of butter bread and 2,000 milliliters of water with Yang Tao for this matchmaking blueprint. Brother, if I hadn't found food and water, I would never have traded this treasure. If you can really make matches, just give me 3 or 5 boxes. That's no problem, because the drawing is truly precious. Yang Tao also told me an important piece of information. When we looked at the character panel before, we found that 13 wisdom points were needed to learn this blueprint. I only have 7 wisdom points now. Even if I had all 5 attribute points to wisdom, it is still not enough to learn this blueprint. So, if you want to learn, you must meet the conditions, just like the learning requirements in some games. You still have this kind of request? I tried it, and sure enough, as he said, the system prompted me. Your wisdom points are slightly low, and you cannot learn this matchmaking blueprint. Please increase your wisdom points to 13 points before you can learn it. Oh my god, luckily I didn't add anything casually. This makes me very happy. I knew that wisdom points were very useful, but I didn't expect that they were used to learn these drawings. 13 wisdom points can learn the matchmaking drawing. If there are more advanced drawings, the wisdom point requirements will definitely be higher. What shocked me even more was that I could actually upgrade this matchmaking blueprint. Thinking of this, I was so excited, because the upgraded match production blueprint must be more useful than matches, and can even be used to make lighters. If I can upgrade it to a lighter production blueprint, it would be so cool. However, when I was about to upgrade, the system prompted me. Although the upgrade will be successful in the end, the upgraded blueprint requires 20 wisdom points to learn. Seeing this prompt, I immediately gave up the idea of upgrading. Now, the most important thing is what can be used, and other advanced drawings can only lie in the warehouse and collect dust. I can't upgrade it. Now I have to focus on being able to use it. Not wanting to waste time, I immediately added all 5 attribute points to wisdom. Ding, system prompt, you have successfully learned the matchmaking drawing, and can now make matches. I opened the crafting panel, and the matches icon immediately appeared on the empty list. As long as I gathered the required materials, phosphorus stone, wood and paraffin blocks, I could use this panel to quickly make matches. In order to make matches as quickly as possible, I posted a trading message in the chat square. 100 milliliters of mineral water in exchange for phosphorus stone or paraffin block. If you have any, please contact me to trade. I did not mention wood, because there were plenty of trees around, and there was no shortage of wood. But mineral water was a scarce resource, and exchanging it for phosphorus stone and paraffin blocks was simply a luxury. As soon as I sent out the transaction information, the entire chat room immediately exploded. Is this person crazy? He actually traded water. Really? It's that kind of mineral water. Can you believe it? Is this person crazy? This is the cleanest water resource. Handsome, I don't have any phosphate here. Do you have iron ore to exchange for? I just opened a novice box and got 2 iron ores. Brother, I don't have phosphorus stone or paraffin, but can I trade you some water for my bread? I'm really thirsty now, and my throat is so dry. Brother, I have 200 milliliters of secondary water here. Can I exchange it for 100 milliliters of mineral water? I am in poor health and cannot drink this kind of secondary water. I really need a sip of clean water. In the environment of surviving on a deserted island, water, especially clean water, is particularly important. Even if you get a secondary water source from the novice treasure box, no one dares to drink it directly. Because the secondary water source is full of impurities. If something goes wrong after drinking it, such as a stomach upset, there is no way to find medical treatment on this deserted island where food is scarce. So, some players tried to exchange 200 milliliters of secondary water sources for 100 milliliters of mineral water. But such a stupid thing was immediately strongly refuted and ridiculed by other players. Brother, do you think everyone is stupid? Secondary water source for mineral water. I ask you, should I trade with you? Stop posting such stupid comments. That's right. I just saw several people having diarrhea after drinking the secondary water source. They are now asking for medicine. However, where can they get medicine at this stage? I guess they can only wait to die. Brother, I also drank the secondary water source. How come I am fine? It should be because your physique is relatively high. People with high physique have strong immunity and can resist the negative effects of secondary water sources. So, as soon as I found this, I added all the attribute points to physique. Yes, physical fitness is very important. In the early stages, you can resist hunger, strengthen your physical fitness, and be immune to some minor illnesses. The constitution attribute is increased to 10 points, and immune to the negative effects of secondary water sources? What does this mean? Can you explain it to us? Some players who understand the role of attribute points began to share their experiences. My constitution is 10 points, so I can drink secondary water sources without any problem. I think that if I increase my constitution to 10 points, I will be immune to the negative effects of secondary water sources. Then, I should put the remaining points into strength. I added 3 points of strength, and ended up chopping down a whole tree with one axe. It was so powerful. Yes, I also used more strength, and finally beat the wild dog guarding the gate to death with a stick. We are going to eat roasted dog meat tonight. Fuck, it turns out that attribute points are so important. But where can we check our attribute points? Why can't I find them? It's in the lower left corner of the chat square page. Click the game system option and you can see it. What a great guy. That's awesome. I've learned a lot. It seems there are still many things we don't know about the desert island survival game. Seeing these chat comments, I was also deeply touched. It turns out that these little pieces of knowledge are so useful, and physical attributes can actually prevent some minor illnesses and pains. Just like some people with poor physical constitutions are prone to catching colds when encountering bad weather, people with good physical constitutions can avoid these troubles. After discovering this, many players with poor physical fitness added all 5 attributes to their physical fitness to avoid getting sick from drinking unclean secondary water sources. However, when they finally drank the secondary water, the following message from me suddenly appeared in the chat room. Player Lin Tian, no problem. I am willing to exchange for secondary water sources. 200 milliliters of secondary water sources can be exchanged for 100 milliliters of mineral water. If you are willing to exchange, please PM me. As soon as I said this, the players who had just forced themselves to drink the secondary water source were all stunned. I thought I drank that water that tasted like horse urine, and now you want to change it to mineral water? Is there something wrong with your brain? Use that inferior water source instead of clean mineral water? It was simply incomprehensible. In fact, the reason why I proposed to change the water is very simple. I can upgrade the secondary water source I got. In the end, 100 milliliters of secondary water source can be turned into a large bucket of 19 liters of mineral water, which is really cool. Of course, this is based on the successful upgrade. So, whether it was a proposal to exchange secondary water sources for mineral water or bread for water, I agreed to them one by one. Since there were so many people wanting to trade, I simply put the mineral water directly on the trading platform. As long as a player is willing to exchange 200 milliliters of secondary water source for 100 milliliters of mineral water, the system will automatically complete the transaction. This trading method was discovered by Yang Tao and I before, and it is super convenient. In addition to the secondary water source, players can also choose to exchange 2 pieces of burnt bread for 100 milliliters of mineral water. Let's hang 50 first. Ding, the split is successful, and your bottle of mineral water has been reduced by 5 liters. Ding, you got 50 packs of 100 milliliters water bags. Ding, the consignment of 50 100 milliliters water bags is successful. Other players can use 200 milliliters secondary water source or 2 pieces of burnt bread for automatic trading. The moment I put the water bag on the trading platform, Yang Tao noticed it immediately. In addition to exchanging secondary water sources and burnt bread in a 2-to-1 ratio, other players can also exchange 100 milliliters of mineral water with phosphorus stone or paraffin blocks. However, who would be so foolish as to exchange precious mineral water for useless phosphorus stone or paraffin blocks at this stage? This was obviously the result of my big deal when I bought the matchmaking drawings before. In addition to these 50 packs of 100 milliliters water bags, I also hung 10 bottles of 500 milliliters mineral water. However, I did not set a fixed exchange requirement for this 500 milliliters bottle of mineral water, but added a sentence: if you have good stuff, please feel free to contact me, the price will satisfy you. Is this the legendary being able to do whatever one wants with water? Yang Tao looked at all this and was so envious. In order to get the food and water from me, Yang Tao, who had originally planned to hide in the wooden house in the shelter, decided to take the risk and try his luck outside. He also took advantage of the opportunity when we added each other as friends to send me a private message. Boss, making matches requires wood. Bosses like you definitely don't want to waste time chopping trees. How about I take care of the wood, and you just need to give me some food and drinks? Although Yang Tao had traded food and water from me before, those could only keep him alive for 3 days at most. For an adult, 5 pieces of egg and butter bread and 2,000 milliliters of mineral water can barely sustain a day's food intake at best. If he went out hungry and didn't even have the strength to run away when he encountered a wild beast, then there was no point in looking for resources or cutting down trees. I thought about it and felt that what Yang Tao said made sense. After all, my main goal now was to infinitely upgrade the resources I had just exchanged, so I replied to him. No problem. After seeing that, there was no problem. Yang Tao decided to go out with confidence, so he ate all the food and water he got from me, and then bravely stepped out of the safe house to go outside to cut trees and explore. At this time, other players are also paying close attention to the trading platform, waiting for other players to list good resources in exchange for supplies. When seeing someone willing to exchange mineral water for secondary water sources, some quick-witted players immediately made the deal. However, some players think that my trade is not fair, and that 100 milliliters of mineral water is worth 200 milliliters of secondary water source, which is a bit too much, and that it should be at least 1 minute and 1.5 seconds. So, they left a message hoping that I would add something. However, when they were about to leave a message, the scene before them left them completely stunned. Ding! The item no longer exists. Please refresh and try again. Oh my god, it's gone! They refreshed the page and tried again, but it still showed that the item had been traded. Some players who were slow to react or thought about asking me to add points immediately regretted it. When I heard the continuous notification sound of transaction successful on the trading platform, I couldn't help but feel proud. It seems that everyone has a strong demand for my items. So, I immediately took out the resources I had traded for and started my journey of unlimited upgrades. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading a piece of burnt bread to fresh bread. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading fresh bread to a bag of fresh bread. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading 100 milliliters of secondary water source to 100 milliliters of clean water source. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading 100 milliliters of clean water source to a bottle of mineral water. I was very excited to see this situation in front of me, where a bag of fresh cream bread and a bucket of mineral water quickly turned into more than a dozen bags and buckets. These precious resources came so easily. I only needed to click on the upgrade button to obtain them. Compared with other players who survived on a deserted island, I was so lucky. If other players see these food and water sources, it will definitely trigger a world war. After all, in an extreme living environment, humans can do anything to survive. At the same time, during the crazy upgrade process, I also found an upgrade method that can increase the success rate: broken mat. Chapter 13: Pad Upgrade Method. Lin Tian upgraded things a little too quickly before, so he accidentally clicked the wrong one and failed to upgrade a bottle of mineral water. After the upgrade failed, Lin Tian was surprised to find that when he continued to upgrade, that is, when he upgraded the second bottle of mineral water, the original success rate of more than 10% has unexpectedly increased to 20% plus. Since there are so many upgrades, Lin Tian knows that the probability of upgrading a bottle of mineral water to a bucket of mineral water is between 10% and 20%. It has never exceeded 20% at any one time, and of course, it has never been lower than 10%. It will fluctuate within such a range. As a result, after a delay, Yu was surprised to find that when he continued to upgrade the second bottle of mineral water, the original 10% plus probability actually became 23%, which exceeded the upper limit of 20%. Finally, in order to verify whether his guess was correct, Lin Tian tried several times in a row and failed. The success rate of this upgrade is 13.333%. Since the success rate is very low, you will fail to upgrade. Ding! Upgrade failed, you lost a bottle of mineral water. Looking at the bottle of mineral water in his hand disappearing, Lin Tian quickly carried out the second upgrade. As a result, this time, it turned out to be just as he expected. After the first upgrade failed, the success rate of the second upgrade of the same item would be appropriately increased. Because that's how the prompting ability works. The success rate of this upgrade is 23.78%. Since the success rate is very low, you will fail to upgrade. After breaking more than a dozen bottles in a row, the upgrade probability increased from the original 13% to the current 78%. Finally, it worked this time. The success rate of this upgrade is 78%. Since the success rate is very high, you will succeed this time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a bottle of mineral water to a bucket of mineral water. Although he felt a little sad that 13 bottles were broken, as long as he succeeded once, Lin Tian would not lose anything, because the capacity of a bucket of mineral water is 19 liters. Afterwards, in order to completely confirm his idea, that is, the success rate will be increased after failure, Lin Tian repeated the experiment several times. In subsequent experiments, Lin Tian discovered another key point, which is that the prerequisite for doing this is that you have to use items of the same type. To put it simply, as long as you keep upgrading the same item, it will definitely give you success. So after discovering this, Lin Tian turned his gaze to the dozen or so barrels of mineral water that he had upgraded with great difficulty. Because Lin Tian really wanted to know what this bucket of mineral water would look like after it was successfully upgraded. It's just that the chance of successfully upgrading is really too hopeless. The upgrade probability is 2.122% this time. If you force the upgrade, all your previous efforts will be wasted. But there is no other way. In order to upgrade successfully, and see what it would look like after the successful upgrade, Lin Tian has to bite the bullet and keep going. Ding! Upgrade failed, you lost a bucket of mineral water. Hiss! Looking at the large bucket of mineral water originally placed in front of him, which instantly turned into a wisp of green smoke and disappeared on the spot, even Lin Tian, who was holding more than a dozen buckets of mineral water in his hands at this time, felt a pain in his flesh. However, since Lin Tian knew that this failure would increase the success rate, he could accept it. It's just that Lin Tian really didn't expect that the increased probability would be so small. The upgrade probability this time is 3.92%. What? Just 3.92%? That is to say, it only increased by 1% to 2%. In other words, even if Lin Tian blocked and crushed all the mineral water in front of him, the final success rate would only be 20%. It took Lin Tian more than half an hour to upgrade so many bottles of mineral water. In other words, it's a marathon. Ding! Upgrade failed, you lost a bucket of mineral water. Ding! Upgrade failed, you lost a bucket of mineral water. Ding! Upgrade failed, you lost a bucket of mineral water. Honestly, if someone saw Lin Tian failing to upgrade one bucket of water after another, and then disappearing, they would probably strangle him to death, because in the early stages of the game, 100 milliliters of mineral water was extremely rare, and Lin Tian was playing with one bucket of water after another and failing, which was quite outrageous. Due to the failure of madness, Lin Tian had to replace the new, secondary water source, to upgrade it again. So after that, Lin Tian directly put tens of thousands of milliliters of mineral water into the trading house in one breath. So this led to the chat square exploding next. Oh my god, this guy actually put water resources on the shelves again, and this time there is a full 50,000 milliliters. Tell me, did this guy randomly spawn next to a mineral water spring? I think this is definitely true. Otherwise, where would he find so much water, and it's all mineral water? Why was I followed into the desert? Brother, that's not a desert, that's a beach. Does it make any difference? All the people who entered the deserted island survival game were randomly sent to various small islands. These islands were varied, some were tropical rainforests, some were deserts, and some people with less luck were randomly teleported to an isolated island of less than 100 square meters. Of course, there are also people with worse luck. Although they were born directly in the safe house shelter, when they walked out, they found that they were actually in a crocodile pond. This safe house was built in the crocodile pond and was finally 5 or 6 meters high. Otherwise, this start would definitely be a disaster. In addition, of course, there are even more unlucky ones who are born directly in front of tigers and lions, and they are killed as soon as they are born. So when everyone saw that Lin Tian had more than 100,000 milliliters of mineral water in the trading house, and that perhaps he was born next to a mineral water spring, everyone was extremely envious. Because this is such a great start, I don't have to worry about food and drink anymore, because I can just exchange water for food with others. In contrast, they have to rack their brains to figure out how to survive. This guy is so lucky that he was born right next to a mineral water spring. Shouldn't he give us all some water? His water is free anyway. Yes. We are all short of water now. We are all compatriots. He can't just stand by and watch us die. So I think he should share his water resources with everyone, because at times like this, we should all share the hardship together. Chapter 14. Various moralists appear. So in the end, some moralists appeared and said that it was very necessary for Lin Tian to share the water resources in his hands with everyone. Since Lin Tian had just put the water resources on the trading floor, he took a quick look at the chat room to see if there was any useful information. As a result, Lin Tian did not see the useful information. Instead, such stupid words started to flood the screen like crazy. Everyone, please speak up on the public screen and ask Lin Tian to share his water resources with us. I don't believe that he will remain indifferent despite so many of us calling for it. If he remains indifferent, I just want to say that he doesn't deserve to be our brother, because such a selfish villain doesn't deserve it at all. That's right. He has a mineral water spring, so he should share it with us. But this guy not only didn't share the water with us, but also took advantage of the opportunity to make a fortune from the disaster. Humph, this is simply the behavior of a mean person. If this villain were on Earth, I would definitely break his legs. I will directly dox him and post his photos online to make him completely ruined. Lin Tian was already in a bad mood due to the repeated failures in upgrading. Now seeing these stupid words again, he was completely furious. You are a bunch of idiots. Even if I pour out the water, I won't give it to you guys. You guys just talked nonsense to me in the end, right? Okay, I will block you all now. Lin Tian was furious, and at the same time, he directly blocked a few guys who spoke harshly. It's just like the guy just now who said that he would take advantage of this opportunity to make a fortune from the disaster. For a fool like this, Lin Tian wished that he would explode on the spot and ascend to heaven. In addition, even if Lin Tian really appeared next to a mineral water spring, he would not give the water away for free, because firstly, there are so many people who are short of water now, probably hundreds of millions. Do you think Lin Tian can afford it? Second, at this time, don't talk to me about humanity and morality. Humanity and morality are shit now. You can survive on your own, that is the truth of everything. Third, why should I give you water? Lin Tian thought to himself, when he was a social animal working 997 on Earth, and when his parents were sick and hospitalized with no money, he didn't see any kind-hearted person who sent him some money, so now, don't talk nonsense about humanity and morality to me. Not to mention, there is no spring at all. As for the dozen or so barrels of mineral water, Lin Tian had failed to upgrade them all. Even if he had not failed, the dozen or so barrels would only be enough for Lin Tian for a month if he really used them. In the end, Lin Tian didn't have enough for himself, but you still asked Lin Tian to send them out. You really think of Lin Tian as a great bodhisattva who can save the world, right? As for the guy who was talking nonsense about Lin Tian at this moment, saying that Lin Tian was making a fortune from the disaster by selling mineral water? Although he talked a lot, his body was very honest. When he saw that Lin Tian had put a new batch of mineral water resources on the shelves, he immediately rushed to buy them in the trading house. Haha, I can finally grab it this time. Just when this guy thought that he could finally get it this time, a sudden reminder the next second completely confused and stupefied him. Ding, system prompt. You cannot purchase this item because the other party has blacklisted you. Ding, system prompt. You cannot purchase this item because the other party has blacklisted you. You put me on the blacklist? I can't buy it? What's going on? I've been waiting for a long time, and finally I have the chance to grab this mineral water. How could you blacklist me? I didn't say anything. Lin Tian is too petty. And at this time, it was not just this guy. All those guys who had flattered Lin Tian before also received such a system prompt when they were rushing to buy the mineral water. Immediately, all of these guys' faces looked as pale as death. Because at this stage, the only person who can sell mineral water resources in such a large quantity in the trading house is Lin Tian. It has been said before that water resources are the source of life and the lifeline for survival in an environment like surviving on a deserted island. Finally, you have the opportunity to exchange it for mineral water, but you are not eligible for the exchange. For some players who lack water sources, this is no less than being issued a critical illness notice. So afterwards, those anxious talkers started to complain in the chat square about Lin Tian blocking them. This Lin Tian, at this critical moment of life and death, not only did he not give us free water, but I just said a few words to him just now, and he actually blocked me. In the end, everyone needs to open their eyes and see clearly the true nature of this guy. Me too, I've been blocked by him too, and now I can't buy his stuff. This Lin Tian simply wants me dead. A guy who makes a fortune from disasters by guarding a mineral water spring, I don't think he will survive for more than 3 days. I hope he'll be eaten by a tiger soon. For a moment, the voices complaining and cursing Lin Tian directly flooded the chat square. However, among these complaints and curses, there are also some supporters of Lin Tian. My friend, you just said that Lin Tian is not good enough, and then you go to buy his things. Are you a cheapskate? I want to say this to you too. Besides, you curse Lin Tian, and he blocked you. That's perfectly normal. You curse me, so I'm going to thank you and let you go cook. To be honest, if I can't see you in person through the screen, if someone dares to curse me like this, I will punch him hard and beat his stinky mouth until it swells. Do you believe it? Why bother with these idiots who want to get something for nothing? Why don't we just follow Lin Tian's example and block them too? Then we won't have to see these rubbish comments and disturb our mood. That's right, the brother above is right, just block all these idiots. Also, you said that Lin Tian is so and so, I just want to ask you, in such an environment, who wouldn't do it for themselves? As for whether you live or die, who cares? Finally, under such circumstances, Lin Tian is willing to take out the mineral water in his hand and exchange it with our secondary water source. In the end, you still want him to give it away for free, and you even scold him if he doesn't give it to you for free. If I don't block you, who should I block? Finally, you can't buy things now, which is still a good thing, because it directly reduces the person who steals things from me. Chapter 15 Upgrade successfully. Water tower appears. That's right. I'm so happy that one less competitor has appeared. So don't bother with these idiots anymore. Boss Lin Tian just put a new batch of mineral water on the shelves. Everyone hurry up and buy it. I've already grabbed it. Oh my god, a new batch has been put on the shelves. Looks like I can't chat anymore. I have to stay in the trading house. Otherwise, I won't be able to grab them at all. The words of these supporters finally released the anger that Lin Tian had been holding in his heart. As for those people who were previously blocked by Lin Tian, after seeing these words, they immediately became timid and started making various comments in the chat square, hoping that Lin Tian would remove them from the blacklist. However, some people also said that even if they were starving to death or dying of thirst, they would not buy anything from Lin Tian. So he would be blocked, and they didn't care. As for Lin Tian, of course he doesn't care. It's just like what the person who supported Lin Tian said before, even if you die, it has nothing to do with Lin Tian. So after putting another batch of water sources on the shelves, Lin Tian continued to upgrade his bottled mineral water. Lin Tian plans to upgrade first and accumulate some bottled mineral water, and then continue to launch an upgrade attack. It was unknown how long it had been, but Lin Tian had finally upgraded the 30 barrels of mineral water. In the end, the 30 barrels of mineral water placed side by side were, to be honest, quite a spectacular sight. However, Lin Tian had no confidence at all, because he had failed more than 10 times in a row before. What Lin Tian didn't expect was that the number of consecutive failures would exceed 40. The upgrade probability this time is 71%. Although the upgrade probability is high, due to your extremely bad luck, the upgrade will fail this time. Ding, upgrade failed, you lost a bucket of mineral water. Oh my god, 71% of the time I fail, this should be the 40th time, my luck is so bad. I'm going to fight you today, if you have the guts, just don't give me your way. Ding, upgrade failed, you lost a bucket of mineral water. Brother, I was just joking. Please, it's been 2 hours. I really can't stand it anymore. Ding, upgrade failed, you lost a bucket of mineral water. Dad, can I call you Dad? Please do it for me this time. Please. Lin Tian felt numb from failure at this moment. Whenever he heard the sound of failure, it was as if his ears were ringing. Just when Lin Tian thought that he would fail again this time, suddenly, the situation took a turn for the better. The success rate of this upgrade is 77%. Since the success rate is very high, you can upgrade with confidence. Oh my god, you won't get anything if you don't call me Daddy, right? Why didn't you tell me earlier? I would have called you earlier. You've caused people to waste so much water. Upgrade me! Lin Tian was really convinced. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a mineral water spring into a water storage tower. Then, looking at the bucket of mineral water placed in front of him, it was instantly covered by a golden light, and then instantly expanded. When Lin Tian craned his neck to look up, Lin Tian finally understood why it was so difficult to continue upgrading a bottle of mineral water, because the benefits brought by the successful upgrade were simply enormous. It turned out to be a water tower. A water tower as big as a bungalow. Like other items and props, the properties of this water tower can also be checked. Water storage tower small. Item description: water storage tool. Volume: 5 out of 5 tons. That's right, this water tower contains a full 5 tons of mineral water. And how many liters are 5 tons of water? It's 5,000 liters. You may have no idea what 5,000 liters means. If it is converted into normal 500 milliliters bottled mineral water, it would be a full 10,000 bottles. The normal amount of water a person drinks a day is about 1,500 to 2,000 ml, which is about 3 to 4 bottles of mineral water. In other words, the water in the small water tower in front of you is enough for one person to drink for 10 years. Of course, this is just drinking water. If you add bathing or something, it will definitely be used up very quickly, probably only 3 to 5 weeks. However, what Lin Tian was more concerned about at this moment was not the 5 tons of water, but the water tower that held the water. This water tower is actually a huge cylindrical plastic barrel. Finally, if the large water outlet is sawed flat, it will look a bit like the big wooden tub that we used to take a bath in when we were children. That's right, Lin Tian wanted to use this thing as a bathtub. On the contrary, if the saw is used horizontally and cut in half directly from the middle, Lin Tian feels that this large semicircular plastic barrel can be used as a simple boat. When he has a boat, Lin Tianka can go out to the sea directly and leave the island. Just when Lin Tianxia was thinking about going out to sea by boat, suddenly, a line of small prompt words appeared in front of Lin Tian's eyes. There were 10 cobras lurking near your shelter cabin. They have all left. You can now enter the shelter cabin safely. Has everyone gone? In the end, although the prompt said so, for the sake of safety, Lin Tian still climbed up the tree and carefully confirmed it again. Finally, after seeing that the old poisonous snake that was originally hanging on the eaves of the door was indeed gone, Lin Tian breathed a sigh of relief. But then, Lin Tian also discovered something very fucked up. That was the water tower he had just upgraded, which seemed a bit far from his safe house. As mentioned earlier, this small water tower stores 5 tons of water, so it is impossible for Lin Tian to move the water tower to the side of his safe house by himself. I should have waited before upgrading. But there shouldn't be anyone else on this island. Never mind. The most important thing now is to get back to the safe house. Because the previous desert island survival rules stated that in the first 3 days, the safe house is the safest place for most players. So after thinking of this, even though Lin Tian was reluctant to leave the water tower, he immediately trotted all the way and quickly came to his safe house. The safe house is very small, only about a dozen square meters. Not only that, it is also very shabby, and there are even holes in some places, so you can see directly into the house from the outside. So when Lin Tian opened the wooden door of the safe house, a creaking sound was immediately heard. In the end, this sound made Lin Tian wonder if he would directly tear the door of the safe house down if he used too much force. So afterwards, Lin Tian immediately slowed down his door opening movements and became more careful in handling the door. Chapter 16 Novice Treasure Box can also be upgraded. The first thing Lin Tian saw when he entered the safe house was a wooden box placed in the corner of the wall. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the novice treasure chest that most players are talking about. If you are lucky, you can directly open the bread and water source production map, and maybe there will be soda, drinks and chocolate. As for those who are unlucky, gasoline and lubricants can do something to you, just to kill you. Therefore, whether water and food resources can be obtained from the novice treasure chest is extremely important for all players participating in this deserted island survival game. However, this does not include Lin Tian, because Lin Tian has already passed the novice stage of needing water and food. So compared to the water and food that everyone urgently needs, Lin Tian now needs a production map, or some self-defense items and props more. I hope you can give me something good. So afterwards, Lin Tian walked straight to the treasure chest and prepared to open the novice treasure chest. As a result, just when Lin Tian was about to bend down to open the treasure chest, a prompt message slowly appeared in front of Lin Tian. This treasure chest can also be upgraded, although there is a possibility of upgrade failure. Can this treasure chest be upgraded? The sudden appearance of this prompt made Lin Tian even more excited. Because maybe it is really possible to upgrade this wooden box directly into a golden treasure chest, as Yang Tao said before. Ding! Host, are you sure you want to upgrade this wooden treasure chest? When the system prompted, Lin Tian's prompting ability was also immediately displayed. The upgrade probability is 50% this time. Although there is a 50% chance of failure, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed in the upgrade. I'm sure you'll upgrade. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the wooden treasure chest to a bronze treasure chest. As the prompt sound of successful system upgrade sounded, Lin Tian saw a ray of light suddenly appear and cover the original wooden treasure chest. Finally, when the light faded away, a treasure chest made entirely of bronze appeared in front of Lin Tian. I'm going to make it big now! Because the higher the quality of the treasure chest, the greater the chance of getting good things. The upgraded bronze treasure chest can be further upgraded. Because of the ability to receive prompts, Lin Tian is not afraid of failure or anything like that, because as long as he is prompted with the possibility of failure, Lin Tian will immediately give up and not upgrade. Compared with the 50% success rate of the first time, the second time was only 25%. However, this still could not resist Lin Tian's good luck. Because that's what the prompt said. The upgrade probability this time is 25%. Although the upgrade success rate is very low, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed. Then with a ding sound, Lin Tian upgraded the treasure chest again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the bronze treasure chest to a silver treasure chest. Then he looked at the big box in front of him that was emitting silver light. To be honest, let's not talk about what kind of treasures can be found in it. Just such a big silver box can probably be sold for tens of millions. It's just a pity that in today's environment, money is not as practical as a bottle of mineral water. As for the third upgrade, the success rate is even lower, only 7%. The upgrade probability this time is 7.28%. Although the upgrade success rate is extremely low, your luck is so good that you can't resist it. So this time, you will still be able to upgrade successfully. Oh my god, 7% is enough to make it. Why did 70% of the time fail when I upgraded the mineral water before? This must be because I put too much in before, and now my luck has made up for it all. This must be the case. So afterwards, with the sudden appearance of a golden light, the original silver treasure chest directly turned into that golden light. I went there, and I actually got a big golden treasure chest. Looking at the huge golden treasure chest in front of him, Lin Tian became even more excited. However, after the next upgrade, Lin Tian's luck was gone. The upgrade probability is 0.78% this time, and your good luck has disappeared. If you force the upgrade, all your previous efforts will be wasted. No more raising the price, no more raising the price. We already have enough gold. In fact, when Lin Tian upgraded to the silver treasure chest, he was already very satisfied. What he didn't expect was that his luck was so good that he could succeed with a 7% chance. As for this 0.78% chance, if it can still come true, to be honest, smoke will definitely be coming out of Lin Tian's ancestral grave. At the same time, looking at the huge golden treasure chest in front of him, Lin Tian, whose mouth was almost drooling, immediately squatted down and opened the huge golden treasure chest. Immediately, a series of system prompts that refreshed the screen began to ring frantically in Lin Tian's ears. Ding! System prompt, you have successfully opened the golden treasure chest. Ding! You have obtained 10 boxes of painkillers. Ding! You have obtained 4 boxes of cold medicine. Ding! You got 5 bags of potato chips. Ding! You have obtained a pair of gloves. Ding! You get an iron baseball bat. There are quite a lot of things, but after a quick look, Lin Tian found that there didn't seem to be anything powerful in it. Ding! You have obtained 10 gold coins. At the end of the prompt, Lin Tian also received 10 gold coins. Just when Lin Tian was thinking about what the gold coins were for, as mentioned earlier, in the environment of survival on a deserted island, gold, silver and the like were probably not as valuable as a bottle of mineral water. In such an environment, money would be of no use at all. As a result, the next second, Lin Tian was slapped in the face. Ding! Because the host obtained gold coins, the host's game mall was opened in advance. Ding! You can now open the game store and use gold coins to buy some game props. Oh my god! I found out that these gold coins can be used to buy things in the game mall. In the current setting of the deserted island survival game, there is no opportunity for players to obtain high-end props such as gold coins. However, since Lin Tian has the ability to upgrade items, he directly upgraded the original wooden treasure chest to a gold treasure chest, so Lin Tian got the gold coins item in advance. Moreover, Lin Tian activated the mall system one step ahead of other players participating in the deserted island survival. Chapter 17, the only limited item, Divine Shovel. So afterwards, Lin Tian immediately called up the system interface, and sure enough, the originally dim mall icon was now activated and lit up. In other words, Lin Tian can now open the game store and use the gold coins to purchase items in it. It seems that this gold coin is the greatest treasure in this treasure chest. However, the problem is that because Lin Tian's level is not high enough, the things Lin Tian can buy in the game mall at this stage are quite limited. 1 gold coin can buy 10 boxes of mineral water. Regarding this, Lin Tian just wanted to say that only a fool would buy it. Not to mention, Lin Tian now has a 5-ton water tower there. 10 gold coins can buy a 54 pistol. I am so proud. I am so proud now. With this pistol in my hand, the whole world belongs to me. In the early days of survival on a deserted island when not everyone had a fire stick, you can imagine what it felt like to have a 54 pistol in your hand. This was like graduating from a magic weapon. However, after taking a closer look at the purchase instructions and details, Lin Tian, who was originally very excited, immediately looked downcast. I need to buy extra bullets? What the hell is this? Can't we just give them a few? When Lin Tian saw that there were no bullets given when buying a gun, he was completely convinced. Otherwise, Lin Tian would have bought the gun without even thinking about it. Because in a deserted island survival environment with no shortage of water and food, saving the dog's life is all Lin Tian needs to do now, but having a gun without bullets is useless. As for these gold coins, it seems that they can only be found in gold-level treasure chests, and it seems that it is not 100% certain to appear. Therefore, Lin Tian cannot gamble that he has such incredible luck that he will encounter such a big gold treasure chest in the wild. At the same time, improving one's combat effectiveness immediately is the top priority now. So after a moment of regret, Lin Tian continued to look for things in this game mall that would be of great help to him now. This multifunctional military knife seems pretty good. After that, I looked at the instructions in detail and found that in addition to the inherent knife function, it also had additional very useful small functions such as small scissors and nail clippers. Finally, in the survival environment of a deserted island with nothing, this multifunctional military knife is definitely a super artifact for survival in the wild. Just that price. 5 gold coins, that's too expensive. A 54 pistol only has 10 gold coins. Besides, this thing would probably only cost a few dozen dollars on Taobao. Lin Tian felt that the price was a bit expensive. However, this multifunctional military knife is indeed very practical. Let's see if there are any other good things. If there is really no choice, I will just change to this multifunctional military knife. Clothes, I don't think I'll need them for now. As for toiletries, forget it. It's useless to be clean now. I'd better change into some self-defense and auxiliary items. As a result, when Lin Tian opened the system mall and checked the assistive tools column among the many category options, a limited edition prop with the words, Divine Shovel, written on it, emitting shining golden light, suddenly appeared in Lin Tian's eyes like a fish leaping. Magic shovel. A very magical shovel. If you use it to dig, you might dig up some unexpected good things. Is this a treasure shovel? Lin Tian was stunned for a moment, then looked at the price again. It only cost 1 gold coin. Lin Tian bought the divine shovel, without even thinking about it. Because even if it's not a treasure hunting shovel, you can buy such a practical big shovel with 1 gold coin, so it's definitely not a loss. The most important thing is that this divine shovel is a limited edition prop. The quantity displayed on it is 1/1. After Lin Tian purchased this divine shovel disappeared directly in this mall. In other words, only the first player to enter the game store and discover it will have the opportunity to purchase this treasure. Obviously, Lin Tian, who got the gold coins on the first day of the game and opened the game mall in advance, became the lucky one. Afterwards, with Lin Tian's successful purchase, a very shiny black shovel suddenly appeared in front of Lin Tian out of thin air. Then Lin Tian stretched out his hand and took it in his hand. As a result, the next second, Lin Tian's prompting ability gave a prompt. 5 steps to your left, there seems to be treasure that can be dug up. Is there a treasure in this room? The sudden appearance of this reminder made Lin Tian, who had just purchased the magical shovel, even more excited. Then, following the prompts, Lin Tian turned left and walked forward 5 steps. It should be here. Just start digging. However, when he only dug the 5th shovel, Lin Tian felt that he had touched something. It felt a bit rough to the touch, and Lin Tian couldn't tell what it was exactly. So in order to avoid digging it up, Lin Tian gave up digging with a shovel and used a hand dig instead. The gloves that were just opened from the treasure chest came in handy, but when Lin Tian dug the treasure out of the ground, embarrassment arose. Photo album, no way, can you actually dig up something like this? This system is definitely messing with me. And the dog system, do you think a decent person like me would watch it? Humph, you want to seduce me? I tell you, it's absolutely impossible. Ding, your friend Yang Tao sent you a private message. This sudden reminder was quite scary, so in order to prevent this from happening again next time, Lin Tian directly changed his friend's private chat to silent mode. At the same time, Lin Tian also checked the private message sent by Yang Tao, wondering whether Yang Tao had already got the timber resources for him. Chapter 18, Angry Brother Lin Tian. It was true that the wood was obtained, but in addition to that, Yang Tao actually asked Lin Tian to go and check out the chat square. Is Mr. Lin Tian, who was selling water on the trading platform just now, still here? Can he put up a few more bags of water? I was a little slow earlier and didn't get any. Me too. Can you please give me a few more bags? Please. I really want to drink some water now. Brother Lin Tian, can you add me as a friend and have a private conversation with me? She's pretty, has a sweet voice, and can warm my bed. I'd like to ask, what is this personal relationship? Your idea is really dirty. I'm talking about a private transaction. Otherwise, with so many people competing for such a small amount of water, how could they possibly get it? So that's what you mean. Then I'll ask for a personal relationship too. Big boss, please lift the restrictions on transactions with strangers and trade directly to me for a bag of mineral water. This is really hard to get. Boss Lin Tian, I have some good stuff here. If you add me as a friend now, I will take out my good stuff and show it to you. I guarantee you will be satisfied. I only need to replace 1,000 milliliters of water. What's going on with this boss Lin Tian? Didn't he say that as long as you leave a message under the item in the trading house, he will immediately add you as a friend and trade with you? I've been leaving a message for almost half an hour, and he hasn't replied yet. It's really frustrating. Is it true that he was eaten by a tiger as the man said before? Haha, this is really heartwarming. A guy who was guarding a mineral water spring, had so much water but didn't give it to us, and made a fortune from disasters. In the end, he was eaten by a tiger. We can only say that God has eyes, and he deserved to die. Ding, system prompt. This player has been added to your blacklist. As for this kind of troll, Lin Tian would block them as soon as he saw them. Previously, because there were too many people who wanted to trade or chat with Lin Tian, in the end, he couldn't keep up with them, couldn't add them all, and the prompts were too annoying, so Lin Tian simply set up a setting for chatting and trading only with friends. As for Lin Tian's good friend, he only had one at this time, Yang Tao, with whom he had done business before. Just now, since Lin Tian had been criticizing the photo album, there was no need to even think about reading the messages in the trading house. Lin Tian didn't even look at the chat square. So everyone thought that something had happened to Lin Tian. After all, they had been chatting in the chat square, refreshing the screen with all kinds of messages for nearly half an hour. Since Lin Tian was a friend, Yang Tao knew that nothing had happened to Lin Tian, because Lin Tian's friend avatar was still lit. Finally, since the barrage in the chat square was going crazy, Yang Tao acted like a good guy and chatted with Lin Tian privately. It just so happened that he had just cut down the first batch of wood, so he could trade with Lin Tian by the way. At the same time, Yang Tao was also very curious about what Lin Tian was doing and why he hadn't looked at the chat square for half an hour. However, he didn't ask. After all, he was not the kind of gossipy guy. Looking at Yang Tao's question, Lin Tian felt a little embarrassed. At the same time, Lin Tian also quickly looked at the chat square and replied to Yang Tao. I see, I will reply to everyone now, and please trade the timber to me now. Yang Tao. Okay. After that, Yang Tao traded all the 10 pieces of wood he had just cut down to Lin Tian, and Lin Tian gave Yang Tao a bottle of mineral water as a reward. Thanks, sir. I'll continue chopping trees now. I'll make sure you have enough wood. And sir, you should know that the safe house can be upgraded. Because in addition to making matches, wood resources can also be used to upgrade your safe house. Shelter Safe House, Level 0. Description: your shelter is too simple, please collect resources as soon as possible to upgrade it. Upgrade materials required, 0 out of 100 wood. Upgrade reward: the safe shelter time of your shelter safe house can be extended by 1 day. So now in the chat square, many players have started to exchange wood materials, because axes, saws and other props that can be used to cut down trees are not something that everyone can get from the novice treasure chest. So after discovering this, the prices of axes and saws began to soar, and now they are almost as much as the price of 1,500 milliliters of clean water. P.S. In this stage of the game, everyone measures the price of an item by the amount of water available. No wonder there are so many people collecting wood in the chat square. I just arrived at the safe house, so I haven't had time to check it out. But this upgrade reward is not bad. It can extend the safety event by 1 day. Then I will give this wood to you. When the time comes, you can chop me down and trade directly with me. The reward will definitely satisfy you. Looking at the photo album of the beauty in his hand, Lin Tian felt even more embarrassed. At the same time, Lin Tian quickly posted this message in the chat square. I just had something to do. Now I will start to reply to everyone's messages in the trading room one by one. Please be patient. Finally, I want to say to those who have been slandering me, are your mothers dead? Lin Tian immediately became angry. When everyone saw Lin Tian suddenly speak up and was so aggressive, they applauded and gave him thumbs up. Boss Lin Tian scolded them well. Those orphans must have no mothers. That's right. If you want resources, you should go and exchange them for things. But you actually want others to give them away for free. In the end, when they don't give you anything, you even scold them. A Sema like this must be an orphan. On Earth, people spoil you, but on this deserted island, no one will nag you. Also, which bastard slandered Lin Tian by saying that he was born next to a mineral water spring? Did you see that? You're trying to stir up trouble and even want people to give you free water. Who do you think you are? That's right. No one's resources come from the wind. If you want water, you have to exchange it for something. Boss, I just cut down 10 pieces of wood resources. Can I exchange them for some mineral water? I want to change it too. I just found some pheasant eggs in the wild. Do you want some? Lin Tian. Everyone, please go to the trading house. If I see something good, I will contact you to buy it. Since there were so many people who wanted to exchange water resources with him, Lin Tian had no choice but to let everyone go to the trading house. In addition to recommending various good things of their own, many people were also discussing Lin Tian's origins at this time. Chapter 19 Shopping Spree. Someone just said that all the mineral water consigned in the trading house is owned by one person, that is, this big boss Lin Tian. Is this true or not? It's true, because the player who just put the water on the trading platform for sale is named Lin Tian. It should be because they have the same name and surname, because how could a normal person get so much water in the first place? So this is what a big boss is, you know? You opened a wooden box, but someone else might have opened a golden one. You can't compare them! At the same time, many players speculated that this big boss Lin Tian must have been born directly next to the mineral water spring, so there is so much water. Oh my god, a mineral water spring! There is so much water in Lin Tian! For some reason, when Lin Tian saw this chat comment, he always felt something was wrong. What do you mean I have plenty of water? It should mean I have plenty of water resources. This person must have done this on purpose. Hey, this is fate, but it's also normal, because when we were on Earth, wasn't it the same for everyone? Some people are born with a fortune, the sons of the richest people, while others are born with nothing, destitute, so don't be envious. But to be honest, this boss Lin Tian is really lucky. It's really impressive. I thought I was impressive enough just because I opened 2 bottles of Coke, but after seeing this big boss Lin Tian, I realized that I am nothing. I opened a bottle of salad oil. What did I say? Boss Lin Tian, can you exchange the salad oil for mineral water? Please. I really don't have anything else to exchange. Oh my god, salad oil? I thought it was bad enough that I had to drive gasoline, but I didn't expect there was someone like me. Now I feel much better. Friendly reminder, each person can speak in the chat square at most 20 times a day. Please cherish your opportunity to speak. Oh my god, are there any restrictions on speech? Is this true? Then I won't post it. In a harsh environment like surviving on a deserted island, there is a chat square where you can view other players' comments. This provides a place for the players participating in the survival game to find their spiritual home, so that they won't feel too lonely or isolated. Looking at some of the interesting comments above, people will feel a lot better. As for those trolls, they will naturally be blocked. Is that all? Looking at the photo album in his hand that had already been turned to the end, Lin Tian felt bored. At the same time, Lin Tian also opened the trading house, put the photo album on the trading house, and added a sentence. Come on, pay the price. Of course, it was anonymous, because Lin Tian didn't want others to know that this was something he was selling. In addition, Lin Tian quickly opened the item message column in the trading house to check the messages left by the players. Boss Lin Tian, can I exchange my shower gel for a bottle of mineral water? Boss, I don't have phosphate rock and paraffin blocks. Can I trade you some iron ore? I don't need much, just 100 milliliters. Brother Lin, I don't have any good resources. These are my private photos. Can I exchange them for some water? Just when Lin Tian excitedly clicked on the private photo to check it out, the next second, Lin Tian's face suddenly dropped and he started swearing on the spot. You are an old gay man with a scruffy beard. Why are you pretending to be a young girl? It really makes me sick. That's right, in the item message column in the trading house, Lin Tian can directly click on the item link sent by everyone to view the item. The photos can also be posted, but the young girl that Lin Tian originally thought of suddenly turned into a big man with a scruffy beard and picks his toes, which Lin Tian really couldn't accept. So afterwards, Lin Tian didn't even look at the messages about these so-called private photos and just clicked X to close them all. There are also many good items in the comments left by players. This shampoo is so cheap, it only costs a bottle of mineral water. In the game store, you need a gold coin to buy it. I didn't expect this guy to be so lucky and get it from the novice treasure box. Forget it, I'll give him 2 bottles. After all, this thing is quite useful to me. Because maintaining good hygiene can also protect you from disease. But for other players, washing hair? Keeping hygiene clean and tidy? Now we have water to drink, which is good enough. It was also because of this that when the player who was selling the shampoos saw that Lin Tian not only agreed to the transaction request, but also gave him an extra bottle of mineral water, this player was overjoyed. Oh my god, thank you, Mr. Lin Tian. I will never forget this great favor. If you need any help in the future, you can always tell me. As long as I have it and can do it, I will definitely not say no. Lin Tian also received quite a few thank you messages like this. Because of his limited ability, and if he felt that the trading items were really good, Lin Tian would give out some extra resources. For example, a player sent himself a multifunctional military knife. Boss, can I exchange this multifunctional military knife for 3 pieces of bread and 2 bottles of water? This military knife is very useful and is definitely a must-have weapon for surviving in the wild. It also has nail clippers and other things. I will only exchange it for 3 pieces of bread and 2 bottles of water. You will definitely not lose out. Originally, Lin Tian was going to spend 5 gold coins to purchase this multifunctional military knife directly in the game store. But when he saw that a player had directly obtained this treasure from the novice treasure chest and wanted to exchange it for water and food with him, Lin Tian agreed without even thinking about it. Not only that, he also got an extra bag of bread and a bottle of water. Iron pot for food, no problem. A comb seems pretty good too. It only takes 100 milliliters of water. I'll take it. I don't have a comb. Oh my god, there's even a rice cooker. This kid is so lucky that he can even get a rice cooker. If I can get some rice, I can just cook rice. 10 bottles of water, cheap, just buy them. However, after Lin Tian bought the rice cooker, he discovered and realized that there seemed to be no electricity. The power cord seemed to have been turned off, which meant there was no electricity. You know, when there is no electricity, this rice cooker is just a decoration. I was fooled. In the end, it was fortunate that Lin Tian was not short of water, otherwise he would have suffered a huge loss from this wave. Chapter 20 Li Qian and the Wooden Bed. He went on shopping, like crazy, and soon after, the originally empty safe wooden house of Lin Tian was filled with all kinds of small furniture. There were iron pots, rice spatulas, pots, pans, and everything else you could need. With a final casual glance, it felt like the small single room that Lin Tian rented on Earth, and he instantly felt the warmth of home. It seems like we're still short of a bed to sleep on. At this stage, no one should have a bed. Forget it, I'll go to the trading house to search first. If that doesn't work, I'll just post a comment in the chat square. Because with Lin Tian's current quality of life and living conditions, there is no reason for him to sleep directly on the ground. Just when Lin Tian thought that there were definitely no beds for sale in this trading house, Lin Tian saw a player named Li Qian who actually hung a simple wooden bed in the trading house. Simple wooden bed? Oh my god, people are making beds and selling them now. That's so cool. As for why Lin Tian knew that this bed was made instead of being opened from a novice treasure chest, it was because this man named Li Qian, after learning that the player who wanted to buy his bed was Lin Tian, took the initiative to confess to Lin Tian the origin of this simple wooden bed. It turned out to be a blueprint. At the same time, Li Qian also wanted to cooperate with Lin Tian. Li Qian. Boss Lin Tian, this is the case. Although I have learned how to make a wooden bed, it requires 10 pieces of wood to make it. I just spent half a day chopping trees and only got 10 pieces. So I want to cooperate with you. You provide the materials and I provide the technology. How about we make a lot of money together? Because Lin Tian now has a lot of water resources in his hands, and he can use the water resources to exchange for wood materials. Li Qian feels that there will definitely be many players willing to make the exchange. Finally, Lin Tian gives him the exchange wood to make this simple wooden bed, and then he sells it at a high price. Finally, with so many players and such a large market, this is definitely an opportunity to make a fortune. Listening to Li Qian's big talk and big dream of making a lot of money, Lin Tian just smiled a few times and said nothing, because Lin Tian felt that Li Qian was taking things for granted. Because at this stage, it is already very good for everyone to have something to eat and drink. How can they have extra spare money, that is, materials, to replace high-end luxury items such as beds? Lin Tian only considered improving the quality of his life after he had enough food and drink. Therefore, Lin Tian did not directly agree to Li Qian's recommendation. Instead, let him test the waters first, and see if he hits the wall first. So after that, Lin Tian gave Li Qian 10 bottles of mineral water. 5 of the bottles of mineral water are the money I used to buy the bed. As for the other 5 bottles of mineral water, they are my investment in you. In the end, you make 2 beds first and give me 1. As for the other one, you can sell it and see how the market reacts. In the end, it turned out to be just as Lin Tian thought. At this stage, when even eating and drinking became a problem, no one really needed this bed. But things will definitely be different in the future, because after people have met their normal needs such as eating and drinking, they will definitely pursue a higher quality of life. Just like Lin Tian now, after he no longer has to worry about food and drink, he definitely wants to live a better life, drink better, and sleep better. Besides, a bed is not something that is extremely necessary, because everyone can sleep without it. But without food and drink, your life might be over. So when Li Qian was selling his wooden bed in the chat square, someone did reply to him, saying that he was a great boss and could even get a bed. But there is no one who really wants to buy it. Brother Tian, what's going on? I've been posting comments for almost 10 minutes, but no one seems to be interested in buying. Not even a few people are asking for the price. Don't people use their beds to sleep? Li Qian was dumbfounded. Finally, not knowing what to do, he started complaining to Lin Tian, complaining about his situation and experience just now. Regarding this, Lin Tian told him the truth directly. Now everyone has a problem with food and drink. In the end, even if there are extra supplies, water and food will definitely be traded first. So at this stage, the demand for beds must be very, very small. In addition, this is not the original Earth, but a world of survival on a deserted island. It is normal to have no bed to sleep on. Do you have to go to the toilet now? You must have solved it right there. After Lin Tian said this, Li Qian finally understood everything. This is probably what is meant by those involved are often confused, while those who are not involved see things clearly. Oh my god, then I won't be able to sell any of my beds, right? Li Qian thought he had definitely made it this time. After all, he could make a simple wooden bed. In the end, with so many players and such a big market, even if he cannot become a tycoon, he is at least a rich man who will not have to worry about food and clothing. As a result, after going through so much trouble, it turned out that it was all my own will. His ability to make beds was of almost no use except for selling one to Lin Tian. As for holding out until the early to middle, or even late stages of the game, when players' quality of life has improved, the market for this bed will definitely be huge. But you have to know that in such a harsh environment of survival on a deserted island, no one knows what will happen tomorrow, so it is not certain whether Li Qian can wait until that time. In addition, if you are lucky enough, you may get a crafting book for making a simple wooden bed, and other players may be able to do it too. Finally, in a period of monopoly market, players have no intention of buying this simple wooden bed, which is really fucked up. However, just when Li Qian was speechless, Lin Tian gave him some advice. If you sell it directly at this stage, there will definitely be few people who can afford it. After all, your price is 5 bottles of mineral water per ticket. In the past, not to mention 5 bottles of mineral water, even 100 milliliters of secondary water source would be sought after by many people. So I think you have to change your way of doing business. Li Qian. Change the method? What method? Lin Tian. OEM. As for how to do the OEM, it is very simple. Just let the players provide the materials themselves, and in the end, you can charge a symbolic OEM fee. For example, if you give me 10 pieces of wood, I will help you make a bed, and in the end, you will give me 2 loaves of bread as a labor fee. Chapter 21, Evil Player. Although ordinary players cannot afford OEM, some mid to high-end players, that is, those who are relatively wealthy at this stage, may have such needs. After all, who wants to sleep on the bare and somewhat disgusting ground? As expected, as soon as Lin Tian came up with this idea, Li Qian put the advertisement of the OEM beds in the chat square again, and immediately several, richer, players contacted Li Qian. Brother Tian, you are so awesome. I have already received several orders. Besides, I can also practice making simple wooden beds. This is really killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Compared with the previous situation where no bed could be sold except by Lin Tian, now that the idea of OEM came out, Li Qian's business immediately increased. But there are only a few orders. As mentioned before, a bed is not an absolute necessity. On the other hand, Lin Tian's matches are definitely completely different. Of course, everyone can survive without fire. But looking at the shabby safe house with various holes in front of you, if it were night, the biting cold wind would rush into the house through these holes, and coupled with the lonely environment where you can't see your hand in front of you and can't see anything, the importance of the fire source would definitely be instantly reflected. Lin Tian has already received a lot of phosphorus stone and paraffin blocks for making matches. As for wood materials, Lin Tian also obtained some from trading with Yang Tao. So afterwards, Lin Tian immediately opened his production panel, clicked the match icon, and started making the item. Ding! Production failed and the materials disappeared. Ding! Your proficiency in making matches +1. What? Is it possible to fail in making matches? After the reading was completed, when the system prompted that the production had failed, Lin Tian was completely stunned. No wonder Li Qian sold the wooden bed at such a high price. It turns out that the production will fail. But the second time it was successful. Ding, production is successful, congratulations on winning a box of matches. Please note that this box is not a small box, but a big box. The outer packaging is completely wrapped in purple wrapping paper. After tearing off the purple wrapping paper, inside is the common civilian matches that we often saw when we were children. Then he pushed with his thumb and a red match head appeared. In the end, for some reason, Lin Tian subconsciously touched his pocket. No cigarettes. Immediately, a feeling of loss instantly hit Lin Tian's heart, because if he could smoke a cigarette to relieve his mood in such a survival environment, it would definitely be a very stress-relieving and relaxing way. Ding, system prompt, someone marked your photo album and left you a message. Just when Lin Tian wanted to continue making matches and then sell them, suddenly, the trading house's system prompted Lin Tian. Oh my god, no way, there really is an old pervert who found this photo album of mine among all the trading items. Lin Tian was really convinced. Because during this period of time, normal people are almost always searching for water, food, or some self-defense items in the trading house. Finally, what kind of person do you think would directly search for that kind of photo? This is definitely a top-level pervert. At this time, the guy who marked Lin Tian's beautiful photo and wanted to buy it left this message for Lin Tian. Brother, we are a kindred spirit. If I hadn't come to this shabby place, I would definitely share the 800 gigabytes of study materials in my computer's F drive with you. Although they were chatting across the screen, Lin Tian had already imagined the expression of an old pervert with drooling eyes. 800 gigabytes of study materials. Who can study this? If you read all of them, someone will die. This person seems to be an expert. No wonder there is such an urgent need for them. He is definitely a top-notch pervert. Since there was no shortage of water and food, Lin Tian wanted to exchange some other resources with this old pervert. How about mosquito coils? I got 2 coils of mosquito coils earlier, but they need fire to light. If you are willing to exchange them, I will exchange the 2 coils of mosquito coils for your book, so that I can express my empty and lonely mood while surviving on this lonely deserted island, dot. The last 3 words, simply captured the essence to the extreme. As for Lin Tian, he became very interested in the mosquito coil. Mosquito coils! This is a good thing. Because let alone a deserted island, even in some ordinary wild places, there are extremely many mosquitoes at night. And it was mentioned before that the walls of this safe house shelter are full of holes. Even if you close the door tightly, mosquitoes will definitely fly in. If mosquitoes attack at night, Lin Tian's scalp will go numb just thinking about it, because it will definitely keep you awake all night. So afterwards, Lin Tian immediately exchanged his learning materials with the old pervert for his 2 boxes of mosquito coils. As for fire, Lin Tianka had no shortage of it at all, looking at the large box of matches right at hand. Without saying anything, he asked Lin Tian, Brother, are you Lan Tong? Brother is a normal person. Lin Tian was completely speechless by what this guy said, and wondered what kind of messed up things were going on in this kid's head. Chapter 22 Get the lighter. Forget it. I won't bother with this guy anymore. Finally, Lin Tian thought, I think you are the old gay. It's so disgusting. However, he was able to get 2 plates of mosquito coils, which made Lin Tian very happy. Because this thing is also a necessity, otherwise, I will definitely be unable to sleep at night because of mosquito bites. At the same time, like the bread and water source mentioned above, this mosquito coil can also be upgraded. What's more, Lin Tian's luck is pretty good. Ding. Host, are you sure you want to upgrade this mosquito repellent item? The upgrade probability is 50% this time. Although there is a 50% chance of failure, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed in the upgrade. Oh my god, it actually worked! However, when Lin Tian successfully completed the upgrade, he was completely dumbfounded, because this mosquito coil was successfully upgraded into a mosquito coil tablet. Can you believe it? Ding. Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a box of mosquito coils to a box of mosquito coils tablets. As for mosquito coils, you know that they require a special mosquito coil electric roaster. However, this box of mosquito coils does not come with such an electric roaster. Even if it does, it will be useless without electricity. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have upgraded. This finally made Lin Tian complain madly. At the same time, Lin Tian also came up with an idea, that is, some items cannot be upgraded randomly, just like this mosquito coil. It is true that the upgrade was successful in the end, but it would be useless if it cannot be used. This can be considered as a lesson for Lin Tian. So after that, Lin Tian finished complaining and continued to make matches. Ding, production is successful, congratulations on winning a box of matches. Ding, your matchmaking proficiency +1. Ding, production is successful, congratulations on winning a box of matches. Ding, your matchmaking proficiency +1. Ding, the proficiency is full, congratulations, your matchmaking craftsmanship level has reached level 1. Matchmaking, level 1 effect as your proficiency in matchmaking increases and your craftsmanship becomes more sophisticated, you can avoid wasting most materials. So now you can use one set of materials to make 2 sets of matches. Oh my god, this is quite effective! What makes Lin Tian even more excited is that all the matches he made can be upgraded by his upgrading ability. A box of matches, upgradable, you can use your abilities to upgrade it into a more advanced fire-making tool, but the success rate is extremely low. Since there are a lot of matches and they can continue to be produced, unlike the mosquito coils just now which only have 2 boxes, Lin Tian is not worried that he will fail to upgrade or that he will not be able to use it after success. Ding, are you sure you want to upgrade this box of matches item? Immediately afterwards, Lin Tian's prompt ability also gave a prompt. The success rate of this upgrade is 1%, an upgrade probability that is almost never successful, so you will fail this time. Oh my god, it's only 1%, the probability is too low. Lin Tian really didn't expect that the probability would be so low. However, when he thought that the match might become a lighter after a successful upgrade, Lin Tian still gritted his teeth and continued to upgrade. Because the previous upgrade introduction said that Lin Tian could use the upgrade ability to upgrade it into a more advanced fire-making tool, and the only fire-making tool that was 1 level higher than matches was a lighter. Anyway, in Lin Tian's cognition, there was only this option, a lighter. Finally, if you can have a lighter in your hand while surviving on such a deserted island, wow, it would be absolutely awesome. Therefore, Lin Tian is particularly looking forward to the upgrade of Matchstick. In addition, after the upgrade fails, the success rate of the next upgrade will increase, so Lin Tian is not worried that he will not succeed. Ding! Upgrade failed and you lost a box of matches. Ding! Are you sure you want to upgrade this box of matches? The success rate of this upgrade is 2%. After the failure, the success rate of the second upgrade became 2%. In other words, even if Lin Tian's luck was bad today, and he failed every time, Lin Tian would still succeed in upgrading on the 100th time. As for where Lin Tian got the 100 sets of materials, it is very simple. Lin Tian can use the OEM method to raise funds from the majority of players. After the matches are successfully made, as mentioned earlier, they will form a large box, and inside the large box, there are 10 small boxes. At that time, Lin Tian only needs to be a little more mercenary and give everyone a small box. Lin Tian has thought of everything. However, there is also a saying that goes, all the fancy things are nothing in front of me, the Emperor of Europe. As for the 98% chance of failure, sorry, that doesn't exist at all. As for Lin Tian, he didn't expect that he had been prepared to fail 100 times, but this guy actually succeeded in just 2 times. However, due to your extremely good luck, even though there is only a 2% chance of success this time, you actually encountered it, so this time the upgrade will succeed. That's right, with this upgrade, Lin Tian was actually possessed by the Emperor of Europe. At the same time, the props that the match successfully upgraded to was exactly the same as what Lin Tian had thought before, it was indeed a lighter. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a box of matches to a lighter. Then, when he saw the match in his hand disappear and a lighter with a plastic shell quietly appeared, Lin Tian was extremely excited. because lighters are much more convenient than matches. You can just press a button to light a lighter, but for matches, you have to take them out and then light them. Of course, under certain specific conditions, matches also have their unique uses. As for further upgrading this lighter, Lin Tian didn't dare to do so, because he had finally got lucky, and it would be too stupid to send it back before using it. The prompt ability also reminded Lin Tian that the next upgrade would fail, so he definitely couldn't upgrade any further. Chapter 23: The Importance of Matches. Put all these matches on the trading floor. In the end, since it was successful twice, Lin Tian decided to put all the other matches on the trading floor and let other players trade them. Items listed on the trading platform will only be displayed after players search for them. In other words, if you don't search for them, or if you can't find them, other players won't find them. Therefore, advertising is also very necessary. As a result, when Lin Tian opened the chat square, posted advertisements and encouraged players to buy his matches, he was surprised to find that many people in the chat square were already discussing the matches. Player ID 57824358. Oh my god, there are people selling matches in the trading house. Player ID 8957772574. I just saw it. This guy is so awesome. He can actually find a pioneering artifact like matches. Player ID 4575967885. This doesn't seem to be from the novice treasure chest. Look at the number of boxes. There are more than 100 boxes, small boxes. This should be a crafting book for making matches, and then it was made in batches with materials. This person is so lucky to have such a magical weapon as matches. Don't be too happy in the early stage. Player ID 12476552. Is this match so important? Having food and drink is the most important thing now. Player ID 43576656. What do you know? The food you get from the novice treasure chest is only enough for one day. After one day, you have to go out to hunt. Do you think raw meat is edible? It must be cooked over a fire. Otherwise, if you get sick from eating raw meat, you will just sit there and wait for death without medication. Besides, the water on the deserted island is most likely raw water, which needs to be boiled before you can drink it. All of these require fire, so in the next few days, the importance of matches is absolutely T1. Player ID 58564555. What the boss above said is right. It's going to get dark soon. I can clearly feel the temperature dropping. If there's another cold wind at night and we catch a cold, we'll be doomed without medicine. So these matches are life-saving items now. Player ID 954155155. That's right. Without food and water, you can still hold on for a while, but without fire, how can you endure this long and cold night? As the sky slowly darkened and the temperature began to drop, the majority of players, realizing the importance of fire for heating, all started to want to trade with Lin Tian in the chat square. Player ID 54625552. Is the match seller here? I just killed a wild boar in the wild. If you give me a box of matches, I'll give you 10 pounds of pork leg meat. How about that? Player ID 45855254. Oh my god, there are big guys hunting wild boars, this is too awesome. Player ID 5695552. What's the big deal? Just now, a big guy named Qingkun hunted a wild wolf and successfully upgraded his level to level 2. Player ID 754555. Qingkun, the master of the Thunderbolt? No wonder he is so awesome. I envy him so much. In a survival environment, the importance of fire is absolutely self-evident. It looks like I can save this opportunity to speak. Since many people were already talking about matches in the chat room at this time, Lin Tian was too lazy to post any more comments. At the same time, when Lin Tian clicked on the match items he had put on the shelf, countless messages began to pop up frantically. Boss, how much do you sell these matches? Boss, how about I exchange a bottle of mineral water for a box of matches? Boss, I just killed a wolf. Can I trade the wolf meat for a box of matches? Boss, can you exchange 20 wood materials for a box of matches? While checking the messages on these items, a private chat prompt from Yang Tao appeared in the upper right corner of Lin Tian's vision. I almost forgot. Let's trade a few boxes to him quickly. This Yang Tao has had a hard time too. Because according to Lin Tian's understanding, it would take the player about an hour to chop down 10 pieces of wood. But before Yang Tao managed to chop out 10 pieces in just half an hour, which was definitely a life-threatening effort. At the same time, Lin Tian had previously promised Yang Tao that he would give him 3 or 5 boxes after the matches were produced. So after thinking about this, Lin Tian immediately clicked on Yang Tao's private chat and asked him to trade with him. Yang Tao: "Boss, I just chopped down another 30 pieces of wood, and also used some resources to collect some wood from other players. Now I have a total of 100 pieces. I will trade them to you directly. In this way, you can upgrade the safe house directly." Yang Tao has a high EQ and did not talk directly to Lin Tian about the matches. Instead, he directly obtained the 100 pieces of wood materials needed for Lin Tian to upgrade the safe house and the shelter, and then prepared to trade them all to Lin Tian in one go so that Lin Tian could upgrade the safe house directly. So in the end, Lin Tian not only gave Yang Tao 2 large boxes of matches, but also gave him an extra bucket of mineral water and a large bag of bread, hoping that Yang Tao would continue to help him collect things in the future. Because Lin Tian certainly doesn't have enough time now to keep an eye on the trading house or the chat square all the time, so he can only ask an acquaintance to help him keep an eye on it. Under the current circumstances, Lin Tian is more familiar with Yang Tao, so he thinks it is a good idea to choose Yang Tao as a tool man. At the same time, Lin Tian was also very curious about how Yang Tao had so many resources in his hands that he could actually get 100 pieces of wood materials directly. Because the price of wood is not cheap now, 100 milliliters of water can only be exchanged for about 3. In the end, even if Yang Tao cut down 30 pieces of wood himself, there would still be an additional 70 pieces of wood. Finally, according to the ratio of 1 to 3, Yang Tao would need a full 2,500 milliliters of water to replace them. As for why wood prices are more expensive now. First, it requires tools to cut down. The second, and particularly important, point is that surviving in the wild on a deserted island is not safe. Many players have lost their lives in the past due to attacks by wild beasts while cutting down trees. So in the end, this scared some other players and they no longer dared to cut down trees, which eventually led to the price of wood increasing from 100 milliliters being able to exchange for 4 or 5 to only about 2 or 3 now. Chapter 24 Level 1 Safe House. Boss, you asked me why I got so much wood. Well, when I was exploring and cutting trees on the island, I accidentally found an apple tree. It was so cool, but there were too many apples and my backpack couldn't hold them all, so I just put the apples on the trading platform and traded with other players. Finally, since I knew you didn't lack water, I exchanged all of it for wood. After all, it's a must-have item for upgrading the wooden house and the shelter. Lin Tian. Apple tree! No wonder you are so rich now, it seems that you have encountered an opportunity. Yang Tao. I have to thank you, big brother. If it weren't for the water and food you gave me, I would have died. You didn't know before, but as soon as I got to the woods, I was attacked by a wild boar. Fortunately, I had enough food and drink before I set out, so I had the strength to run. Otherwise, I would have definitely died. Finally, I was lucky. I found an apple tree by accident. I can be considered lucky to have survived a disaster. I will surely have good fortune in the future. So in the end, Yang Tao traded a group of 10 apples to Lin Tian. In survival on a deserted island, players have a game backpack, but it only has 10 slots. The single stacking limit of wood is 100, which means that if it exceeds the limit of 100, it will need to occupy 2 grids. The upper limit of a single stack of apples is 10, and if you add some other things at the end, this 10-slot backpack is not enough to be honest. Not to mention, the trading house has a particularly important restriction, which is that players need to be in a safe house to list or purchase items in the trading house. Therefore, this greatly limits the ability of players to obtain items in the wild and directly put them on the trading floor. In other words, if the safe house is destroyed, the function of the trading house will disappear directly. So now many players have realized the importance of safe houses and want to upgrade them as soon as possible. Therefore, the price of wood started to rise again. Because the function of the trading house is so important, not only can players find resources that are useful to them, but they can also exchange their excess or unnecessary supplies with other players. In the environment of surviving on a deserted island, its importance is absolutely self-evident. And at this time, where is Lin Tian, who has completed the transaction with Yang Tao. Crunchy. This apple is so delicious! The crunchy feeling and the sweet and sour taste made Lin Tian, who had just taken a big bite of the apple, feel extremely satisfied. In addition, apples are a good source of vitamins A, C, and E, and are more conducive to the body's metabolism. In the environment of surviving on a deserted island, they are definitely a great tonic. At the same time, while eating an apple, Lin Tian clicked to open his own shelter-safe house system and placed the 100 pieces of wood materials needed for the upgrade into the upgrade box. Immediately, the upgrade icon, which was originally gray and unclickable, was immediately lit up. Finally, Lin Tian confirmed the upgrade. The next second, the entire safe house seemed to creep. In the end, not only were the holes repaired, but the area occupied also seemed to have become a little larger. Ding! The upgrade is successful, and the level of your shelter-safe house is raised to level 1. Shelter-safe house, level 1. Description: your shelter-safe house has been completely repaired and expanded to a certain extent, but in order to better protect your safety, please continue to collect materials and upgrade it. Materials required for the next level upgrade: 0/1000 wood, 0/500 stone, 0/100 iron ore. Upgrade reward: you will have a 50 grid safe house warehouse. A 50 grid warehouse! That's a pretty good reward. Looking at the various things that are almost filling up the room, Lin Tian now particularly needs a prop like this to store things. As mentioned before, the player's backpack only has 10 slots. If the items cannot be placed in the trading house for consignment, the room probably won't be able to hold all the bottled mineral water. The consignment of the trading house only has a 12-hour deadline. If the time is up and the items are returned, just the dozens of barrels of mineral water. Just thinking about this finally gave Lin Tian a headache. Therefore, upgrading the safe house again and getting the 50 grid warehouse is Lin Tian's top priority now. As for the iron ore item needed for the next upgrade, Lin Tian had seen players wanting to use this item to exchange for water and food with him more than once. In the end, since Lin Tian had more water, he accepted all of these things. Unexpectedly, this actually came in handy. Finally, I clicked to open my backpack and saw that I was lucky enough to have exactly enough, 117 of them. As for the stone, Lin Tian had never seen it before. When he was exchanging items in the trading house before, no one used this thing to exchange resources with him. When searching in the trading house, it was found that someone was selling this thing, but the quantity was a bit small, and the players who sold it did not indicate what kind of resources they wanted to exchange the stone for. In the end, if Lin Tian asked the price one by one and then bought them, it would take too much time. So in the end, Lin Tian just posted this message in the chat square. Lin Tian: 50 milliliters of water or a piece of fresh bread in exchange for 1 stone. Please ask the big guys who have the materials to directly put them on the trading platform for sale. First come first served, because I only accept 500. Lin Tian bought the stone at the same price as the wood. What Lin Tian didn't expect was that as soon as he sent out this barrage of comments, the chat room completely exploded. Oh my god, Boss Lin Tian has appeared, everyone come and watch! What, collecting stones? That broken thing is actually useful? Oh my god, I picked up this thing when I was exploring in the wild before, but because it took up a lot of space in my backpack, I threw it away. Unexpectedly, this broken thing can actually be exchanged for 50 milliliters of water. Oh my god, I just feel like I threw away 100 million. It's the same as mine. I also threw that thing away because it took up space in my backpack. But who knew that this thing all over the ground could be exchanged for drinking water? Boss Lin Tian, please wait a moment. I'll go back and pick up the stone now. Oh my god, luckily I didn't throw it away. I brought the stones back and piled them around the house to build a wall. Now it seems that I have made a fortune. Boss Lin Tian, I have already put the stones on the shelf. There are 17 of them. Hurry up and buy them up. Chapter 25, Skill Book. Stone has a high probability of randomly appearing in the wild, but most players think that this stone is of no use when they see it. In addition, I had just gone to the wild to explore, fought a few wild beasts, and even killed some monsters, so my backpack must be full. In the end, everyone made a choice and compared the weights, and naturally, threw away the stone materials that could be picked up casually. What many people didn't expect was that these things all over the ground could actually be exchanged for resources. Lin Tian, the big boss, actually wanted to exchange them for 50 milliliters of mineral water or a piece of fresh bread. So all of a sudden, all the players who had previously thrown away the stone materials in the wild started complaining. As for Lin Tian, who had just sent the barrage, when he opened the trading house again, he saw that the stone interface, which originally had only 1 or 2 pages, had instantly become hundreds of pages. I have to say, this chat square is very convenient. You can just shout out and everyone will respond. In addition, Lin Tian already had some fame and the price he offered was good, so the next second after Lin Tian sent the barrage, many players immediately put their stones on the trading floor. In the end, some players even lowered their prices in order to get Lin Tian to buy their stones. As mentioned before, these stones can be picked up casually in the wild, and in the end, anything picked up can be exchanged for water resources and bread, which is simply too cool. Therefore, there were many players selling stones at this time, and Lin Tian had said before that he would only buy 500 of them. Therefore, some players were afraid that they would not be able to sell their stones, so they lowered the price slightly. After the last player lowered the price, other players who wanted to get rid of the stone would definitely follow suit, for fear that Lin Tian would have collected enough and no longer want it. Finally, the price of this stone has actually gone up, from 50 milliliters of water per piece to 40 milliliters per piece. As for the wood materials, Lin Tian had already asked Yang Tao to go to the trading house and buy them in seconds, and Yang Tao's efficiency was extremely fast. In the end, Lin Tian had not yet collected the 500 stones, but Yang Tao had already completely finished collecting the 1,000 pieces of wood. Yang Tao: Brother Tian, I have already sent you 1,000 pieces of wood materials. Please receive them when the time comes. So in the end, in less than 10 minutes, Lin Tian had gathered all the materials needed to upgrade the second-level shelter-safe house. Ding! Upgrade successful. Your shelter-safe house level is raised to level 2. Shelter-safe house level 2. Description: Your shelter-safe house already has a certain ability to defend against attacks from small wild animals, but you still need to resist some large wild animals and even attacks from unknown creatures in some desert island survival games, so please continue to collect materials and upgrade the safe house. Materials required for the next level upgrade: 0/1000 stone, 0/500 iron ore, 0/100 limestone. Upgrade reward: you will receive a skill book. Note: this reward is only available to the first person who successfully upgrades the shelter-safe house to level 3. Otherwise, you will receive a resource package. Skill book. Oh my god, I have to be the first to upgrade the safe house to level 3. In fact, Lin Tian had already heard other players talking about the appearance of skill books in the chat square before. A player said that he found a treasure chest in the wild, and obtained a skill book called Smash from it. After learning how to use this Smash skill, the explosive power brought by his fist was enough to kill a wolf with one punch. He was the player named Han Yuan Thunderbolt Han Xingkuan. When Lin Tian was trading wolf meat before, he specially added him as a friend and asked him briefly about this skill book. Finally, Lin Tian realized that this skill book could be found in treasure chests in the wild with a chance of being found. So this also made Lin Tian suddenly think of the learning materials that he had dug out with the magic shovel before. Because if this had not been dug up in a wrong way, this might have been a skill book instead of a photo album of beautiful women. This is really a pity. But on the other hand, this also shows that compared to other players who can only open skill books by occasionally encountering treasure chests in the wild, Lin Tian can also use this magic shovel to dig for treasures. In other words, Lin Tian has one more channel to obtain skill books than other players, which is simply too cool. Because to obtain a wild treasure chest, one must have great luck to come across it. Besides, it is not 100% certain that a skill book will be contained in the treasure chest. Lin Tian's golden treasure chest is an example. It has been upgraded to the gold level, but there is still no skill book. So this also shows that the chance of a skill book dropping is absolutely very low. After searching around in the trading house, Lin Tian did not find anyone willing to sell such a great treasure, but there were many people selling the production drawings. Among them, Lin Tian took a fancy to a blueprint for making a fine iron spear weapon. And this player who sells the blueprint for making fine iron spears is really weird. He actually wanted to negotiate the price directly with Lin Tian through voice. Then, this guy kept bragging in the voice about how great and awesome his blueprint was, and what's more, it was a green quality blueprint, not an ordinary piece of stuff. That's right, the drawings are also divided into levels. The most common one is white. The matchmaking drawings that Lin Tian learned before were white quality drawings. The second is green, and then blue. Of course, there are no blue quality drawings yet. So this guy took advantage of this and made a big request like a lion, even trying to exchange 10,000 milliliters of mineral water from Lin Tian. To be honest, Lin Tian initially thought that this guy would ask for 100,000 or 80,000. What I didn't expect was that after talking for most of the day and bragging about various things for about 5 or 6 minutes, in the end it only cost 10,000, which was incredible. So when Lin Tian didn't bargain and directly put 10,000 milliliters of water on the transaction column, this guy was completely stunned. Because this guy thought that Lin Tian would at least bargain with him. After all, this was 10,000 milliliters of water. As a result, Lin Tian actually made the deal directly. Can you believe it? To be honest, even if it was 100,000 milliliters of water, Lin Tian wouldn't even blink. Because Lin Tian had no shortage of water at all. Not to mention the 36 barrels in the safe house warehouse. Even outside the safe house, Lin Tian had a water tower weighing 5 tons that he didn't know how to use. Chapter 26: Upgrading Iron Ore. In this way, Lin Tian obtained the fine iron spear production drawing from this player through a transaction. Ding! The transaction is successful, and you have obtained the fine iron spear production drawing. Fine iron spear production drawing. Quality: green. Materials required for production: 0/5 refined iron ingot. Note: refined iron ingots are processed from ordinary iron ore. If you want to process ordinary iron ore into refined iron ingots, you also need to learn the production drawings, which are the refined iron ingot production drawings. Of course, players can also get such high-level materials directly from treasure chests or various material gift packs. So there is no guarantee that there will be finished refined iron ingots for sale in the trading house. As a result, just when Lin Tian was about to check the trading house to see if there were any such high-level materials, suddenly, the prompt system gave him a prompt. You can use the upgrade ability to upgrade ordinary iron ore into refined iron ingots. Is there still such an operation? So Lin Tian quickly tried it. Ding! Host, are you sure you want to upgrade this iron ore? The upgrade probability is 20% this time. Although the chance of a successful upgrade is very low, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed. Give me a promotion! Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a piece of iron ore to a piece of iron ingot. Iron ingot? Isn't it made of fine iron ingot? When Lin Tian saw that the iron ore was successfully upgraded and not into refined iron ingots, he suddenly felt as if he had fallen into a big pit. Finally, I continued to upgrade and it turned out to be correct. Because compared to the previous 20% chance of upgrading iron ore to iron ingots, the chance of upgrading iron ingots to refined iron ingots is only 10%. The upgrade probability is 10% this time. Although the upgrade success rate is very low, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading an iron ingot to a fine iron ingot. Although Lin Tian was lucky and successfully upgraded this time, you have to know that if he was unlucky, a simple calculation shows that 10% of the 20% probability is a 2% probability. 2%. As expected, in the end, Lin Tian got into trouble. The upgrade probability this time is 20%. Since the upgrade success rate is very low, you will fail this time. Ding! Upgrade failed and the iron ore disappeared. In fact, the failure of iron ore is not a big deal, because Lin Tian can buy 100 milliliters of iron ore from the trading house. The key is the iron ingot that failed to upgrade. Ding! The upgrade failed and the iron ingot disappeared. Ding! The upgrade failed and the iron ingot disappeared. Ding! The upgrade failed and the iron ingot disappeared. 3 consecutive failures directly broke Lin Tian's mentality. Because these 3 iron ingots were obtained by Lin Tian after he upgraded more than 20 pieces of iron ore. In the end, it was a loss. After the failure, the chance of success would increase next time. Otherwise, Lin Tian would definitely not try this 2% chance. Not only is the chance of success low, but it also wastes Lin Tian's time. Due to 3 failures, the success rate of the 4th upgrade directly reached 40%. The upgrade probability this time is 40%. Since the upgrade success rate is high, you will succeed this time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading an iron ingot to a fine iron ingot. On this side, Lin Tian was upgrading the fine iron ingots in preparation for forging fine iron spears. On the other side, at Lin Tian's request, Yang Tao began to purchase stone, iron ore and limestone on a large scale in the trading house or the chat square. That's right, Lin Tian directly gave the task of collecting the necessary materials for upgrading the 3rd level safe house to Yang Tao. Among them, the stone and iron ore were easy to collect, but the key was the limestone. Half an hour later, Yang Tao had only received a dozen pieces, which was a huge gap from the 100 pieces required by Lin Tian. In the end, even if Yang Tao sent barges in the chat square to collect them, only a few people contacted Yang Tao. After further understanding, Yang Tao realized that limestone is a high-level material. Apart from the fact that players may be lucky enough to get some in the novice treasure chest in the safe house at the beginning, it can only be obtained by discovering some ores in the wild and collecting them. Brother Tao, I found a limestone mine in the wild, but it requires a mining draft to be collected. I don't have a mining draft. If you can get me a mining draft, I will sell it to you at a lower price. How about that? During this period, someone contacted Yang Tao in this way, but you have to know that there are many scammers. Many people have been deceived before, and are still cursing and complaining about those scammers in the chat square. Wang He, you bastard! I was kind enough to lend him my mining manuscript to collect iron ore, but this bastard blocked me after the transaction was completed. Everyone, please be careful of this bastard. His ID number is 981478824. Everyone, please be careful. Be careful. I say this 3 times because it's important. Looking at this barrage, and then taking another look at the private message of the player named Zhou Nan, Yang Tao was really a little scared. Because the price of a mineral draft is now 10,000 milliliters of water. If he was cheated and such a big loophole could not be filled, Yang Tao would not be able to explain to Lin Tian. Because who knows whether you were really cheated or just enriched yourself. In such a deserted island survival environment, let alone 10,000 milliliters of water, even 1,000 milliliters or 100 milliliters would be an absolute test of human nature. In the end, since he couldn't make a decision, Yang Tao contacted Lin Tian directly. Brother Tian, limestone is difficult to collect because it requires players to use mining drafts to collect it in the wild. A few people contacted me before, but they all said that they didn't have mining drafts and asked me to lend them first, and then they would use the collected limestone as collateral or exchange. The current price of mining drafts is about 10,000 milliliters of water. What do you think? As a final note, Yang Tao also sent screenshots of his private chats with those players to Lin Tian. Lin Tian is in urgent need of limestone materials now, because the first player who upgrades the safe house to level 3 can obtain a skill book. The value of a skill book, needless to say, is definitely higher than tens of thousands of milliliters of mineral water, not to mention that Lin Tian is not short of water resources at all now. So even if the other party is a liar, Lin Tian has to give it a try. So afterwards, Lin Tian directly bought 10 mining drafts at the trading house, and then asked Yang Tao to quickly send someone to get the limestone. At this time, Yang Tao thought that Lin Tian would choose to refuse, because the chance of being cheated was too great. Now, you have no means to distinguish whether the other party is a liar or not. You can only pray that the other party is an honest person. But when Yang Tao saw Lin Tian making a trade request to him and putting 10 mining drafts on the trading column, he was stunned. I wondered what was going on. How could he be given 10 mining drafts in a direct trade? Chapter 27 Continue to upgrade the safe house. Looking at Yang Tao opposite him without any reaction, Lin Tian's brows instantly furrowed. What's going on? Why is there no movement? Lin Tian thought that something had happened to Yang Tao, because in previous transactions, Lin Tian had encountered more than one situation where players were attacked and killed by wild beasts during the transaction process. However, when he saw Yang Tao's portrait still glowing, Lin Tian, who had been nervous before, secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Is this kid afraid that he will be deceived and then he will blame him? So, Lin Tian added, if you are really cheated, I won't blame you. Your primary goal now is to get me enough limestone materials. For the sake of that skill book, Lin Tian didn't care about anything. Because even if he was cheated, it was only 10,000 milliliters of mineral water that was taken away, and Lin Tian could still afford the compensation. But for other people, this 10,000 milliliters of mineral water resources is simply an astronomical figure. In the end, Yang Tao was stunned, which was understandable. After all, Yang Tao had been racking his brains to get a sip of clean water before. Mining drafts and some life-related auxiliary props, such as axes, fishing rods and other items, each item occupies one slot in the backpack. As mentioned earlier, the player's backpack only has 10 slots. In the end, Lin Tian took out 10 mining drafts at once, and Yang Tao's backpack was definitely not enough. Moreover, Lin Tian actually traded such a valuable item to him without even thinking about it, which made Yang Tao extremely flattered. So after coming to his senses, Yang Tao took out the things in his backpack and put them on the ground, and said to Lin Tian, Brother Tian, my backpack is full. I need to clean it now. Please wait for me for a while. Ding, the transaction is successful, and you get mine draft 10. Hiss! Just looking at the 10 pieces of gold in the backpack, Yang Tao took a deep breath. Because this is equivalent to a full 100,000 milliliters of water, and Lin Tian actually traded it to him. Yang Tao knew very well what this 100,000 milliliters of mineral water meant in the early stages of survival on a deserted island where supplies, especially water and food, were extremely scarce. Finally, let alone those scammers, even Yang Tao was extremely greedy for these 10 mining manuscripts. He had the urge to take these 10 mining manuscripts directly and block Lin Tian. But after calming down, Yang Tao completely put this idea behind his mind because these 100,000 milliliters of water could indeed help him get through the most difficult early stages of the game, but in the middle and late stages of the game, without the help of a big boss, it would be extremely difficult for him to survive. In addition, someone in the chat square has already reminded the majority of players that he has found monsters wandering around in the middle circle of the deserted island, so everyone should try not to get close to the middle circle before their level is high enough or they have learned the skill book. In other words, in addition to the more common wild beasts, jackals, tigers, and leopards, the dangers on the deserted island also include monsters, similar to those in online games and comics. Because the monster that this player saw was a one-eyed savage with sharp horns and a mane all over his body. Asshole, Brother Tian is so good to you, but you still want to keep everything for yourself. Are you still a human being? But I can't trust all of these guys. I have to choose them carefully. So in the end, Yang Tao video called those players one by one to verify whether their words were true. If so, he would ask them to take out their valuable supplies as collateral. However, even so, Yang Tao was cheated twice. There were 2 guys who blocked Yang Tao directly after trading his mining manuscripts. However, the supplies and things they mortgaged to Yang Tao were just some tattered daily necessities. Compared with the mineral draft worth 10,000 milliliters of water, those things were not worth mentioning at all. I have to say, this is a test of human nature, just like the 4th rule mentioned at the beginning of survival on a deserted island. If you encounter the same kind, it will be a moment to test your humanity. Now, let alone meeting people of the same kind face to face, even if transactions are conducted across a screen, the human nature of some people can be clearly seen. But this is also normal, because in such a living environment, if people do not care about themselves, they will be punished by heaven and earth. In order to survive, let alone cheating, even killing someone is normal. Fortunately, Zhou Nan is not a liar. This is a blessing in disguise. Compared to the other players who encountered some wild ores by chance in the wild, this player named Zhou Nan directly found a mine. There is not only limestone in it, but also copper and iron ore, which are extremely abundant. Finally, during the video chat, Yang Tao looked at Zhou Nan with envy. He opened a big treasure chest in the mine and obtained several production drawings. For example, the drawings for making iron ingots and copper ingots almost allowed Zhou Nan to change his job to become a blacksmith, on the spot. Zhou Nan was also very smart, because in the early stages of the game, there were not many players who needed mineral resources. It went without saying that the person who could swallow so many mineral materials in one go must be a big boss with abundant water and food resources. In the end, because there was too much water and food on hand, I wanted to exchange them for other resources to prepare for my future development. What he lacks now is water, food, and a stable channel to obtain his mineral resources. So when Zhou Nan saw that Yang Tao trusted him and really helped him find a good manuscript, Zhou Nan was quite excited. So in the end, he and Yang Tao hit it off and carried out a more in-depth cooperation. Although Zhou Nan's guess was not quite right, it was true that Lin Tian needed a lot of materials to upgrade the safe house. In the end, Zhou Nan was so lucky that he found a mine in the wild, which really helped Lin Tian a lot. It was also because of this that, with the help of Zhou Nan, an hour later, Yang Tao successfully completed Lin Tian's instructions and successfully collected the 1,000 stones, 500 iron ores, and 100 limestones. Chapter 28 Pyromancy. Brother Tian, I have collected all the things for you, please trade with me now. Lin Tian. Okay, you have worked really hard this time. You still have a few brothers. Take these water and bread. Share them with everyone when the time comes. They will all be rewards from me, Lin Tian. When looking at the 18.925-liter barrel of mineral water and 5 large bags of butter bread that Lin Tian had traded for, Yang Tao was so excited that tears welled up in his eyes. Thank you, Brother Tian. I knew that if I followed Brother Tian, I would definitely have food to eat. In such a deserted island survival environment, Yang Tao was really lucky to meet such a good boss. As for Zhou Nan and other mining players, when they saw Yang Tao giving them free water and butter bread, they were all very excited and said that they had also met a good boss. So next, the most exciting moment came. Although it is stated in the upgrade rewards that the first player who successfully upgrades the safe house to level 3 will be rewarded with a skill book, no one knows what this skill book is. Finally, if I'm not mistaken, this should be random. Finally, randomness means that this skill book may be very powerful, but it may also be completely terrible. This was just like the book, Low-Level Charm Technique, that Lin Tian had seen opened by a man named Zhang Shuai in the chat square before. In the end, this guy started to complain crazily in the chat square, complaining about why the system gave him, a grown man, such a crappy skill book. Later, Zhang Shuai wanted to sell it, but at this stage, players seemed to encounter no other players and were almost all surviving on the deserted island alone. The restriction on the use of this skill book is that it must be used on the same kind, and it must be of the opposite sex. Therefore, Zhang Shuai cannot sell it at a high price, but he is reluctant to sell it at a low price. If he learns it himself, he cannot use it, which is very embarrassing. My request is not high. Just give me a useful skill book. After finishing his prayer, Lin Tian directly clicked the button to upgrade the safe house. Immediately, there was a ding sound and the system prompted. Ding, upgrade successful, your shelter safe house level is raised to level 3. Shelter safe house, level 3. Description: your shelter safe house already has a high defense capability, but the survival environment on the deserted island is harsh. In order to resist some unknown threats and defend against some unknown attacks, please continue to collect materials and upgrade the safe house. Materials required for the next level upgrade: 0/1000 iron ore, 0/500 limestone, 0/100 copper ore. Upgrade reward: you will receive 10 character attribute points. Note: if you are the first player to upgrade the safe house to level 4, your reward will be doubled. Ding, you have obtained the upgrade reward for the 3rd level safe house, the low-level fire magic skill book. As the second system prompt sounded, Lin Tian saw a skill book with the 5 words, Low-Level Fire Technique, written on it appear in his hand. Pyromancy! The name sounds impressive! Haha, it's a success, this skill must be extraordinary! However, the more complicated things are yet to come. You can use the upgrade ability to upgrade this low-level fire magic skill book. Can this skill book also be upgraded? Looking at the prompt that suddenly appeared in front of him, Lin Tian became even more excited. Do I need to think about this anymore? This will definitely be an upgrade. The upgrade probability is 10% this time. Although the success rate is very low, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed. Oh my god, it actually worked! Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the low-level Fire Magic skill book to the Fire Magic skill book. Lin Tian. I thought that's it. If I remove the low level, will it be gone? Are you sure you're not kidding me? Lin Tian thought that this would be directly upgraded to Pyroblast or something, but after all the fuss, they just removed the word low level. Compared with the first successful upgrade, Lin Tian was not so lucky in the second upgrade. The upgrade probability is 5% this time. Since the success rate is very low, you will fail this time. Since you would fail, Lin Tian just learned the Fire Magic skill directly afterwards. Ding! You have learned the Fire Magic skill book. Ding! You can now use the Fire Magic skill. For some unknown reason, after learning the fire technique, Lin Tian only felt that there was a huge force running everywhere in his body. Finally, as Lin Tian moved his mind, a swirling flame suddenly appeared in his palm. Fire Magic! Swish! Finally, as Lin Tian waved his hand and released it, a flame like a fire snake directly shot out of Lin Tian's palm, and finally left a visible black burn mark on the wall of the safe house reinforced with limestone. Oh my god, this power is too small! Looking at the fire snake, which was only as thick as a little finger and less than half a meter long, Lin Tian couldn't help but wonder that the power of the low-level fire magic must be even lower. I guess it can compete with his lighter. Fortunately, I have the ability to upgrade, otherwise this skill would be terrible. It seems that the skill books with the word low level in front of them are not very powerful. But then again, Lin Tian has the ability to upgrade. At this time, looking at the guy named Zhang Shuai in the chat square, who was selling his book, Low Level Charm Technique, Lin Tian suddenly became alert and quickly contacted this guy. Zhang Shuai. Don't miss it if you pass by. The charm skill book only costs 50,000 milliliters of mineral water and 10 pieces of bread. If you need it, hurry up and buy it. Zhang Shuai initially wanted 100,000 milliliters of water plus 20 pieces of bread, but since no one wanted it, he lowered the price as needed. As a result, the price was cut in half, but still no one bought it. This made him, who had no food or drinks at the moment, a little desperate. He wondered whether he should go out into the wild again and get some food and drinks. Ding! Player Lin Tian sent you a private message. At this moment, the chat system suddenly gave a prompt. When he heard the name of this player again, which turned out to be Lin Tian, Zhang Shuai, who had been leaning on his shabby safe house, thinking of selling the charm skill book to obtain a large amount of daily necessities, suddenly stood up. No way, could this Lin Tian be the same as that big boss Lin Tian? After opening the private chat system, Zhang Shuai became extremely excited. Because there were only 3 words in the chat message. I accepted it. Chapter 29 Attribute Pill. 50,000 milliliters of water is a lot. If converted into liters, it is a full 50 liters, which is equivalent to about 3 barrels of common bottled mineral water. Finally, to be honest, there are very few players who can get so much water resources, especially mineral water resources, on the first day of this game. As for why Zhang Shuai must have mineral water, it was because some players had previously drunk raw water and suffered from stomach upsets, and even poisoning. So now there are many players who buy mineral water if they can, and only buy raw water when they have no other choice. These raw waters are water resources discovered by players in the wild on deserted islands. If one's physical attributes are not sufficient, there is a certain chance of getting stomach upset and poisoning if one drinks these raw waters. This has led to a surge in the prices of some utensils for boiling water and matches used for making fire. However, even if you have utensils and matches for boiling water, it is difficult for you to boil 3 large buckets of usable boiled water in a day. Not to mention, most players don't dare to start a fire or boil water in the wild, because if it attracts some wild beasts, they might lose their lives. Therefore, after getting water in the wild, everyone will choose to bring it back to the safe house as soon as possible. As far as most players are concerned, the only person who can produce 50,000 milliliters of mineral water in one breath is the big boss Lin Tian. So when Zhang Shuai saw Lin Tian talking to him privately and saying that he wanted to buy the skill book of low-level charm technique, Zhang Shuai immediately sent a transaction request to Lin Tian. Afterwards, when he saw Lin Tian immediately put 3 barrels of mineral water and a large bag of bread on the trading column, Zhang Shuai also quickly put the low-level charm skill book in his backpack on it. Ding! The transaction is successful, and you have obtained the low-level charm skill book. The transaction was completed. Looking at the pink skill book in his hand, Lin Tian couldn't help but think that it really fits the name of the charm technique. As for Zhang Shuai, in addition to opening the skill book of low-level charm in the treasure chest in the wild, Zhang Shuai also obtained several useful props. Finally, knowing that Lin Tian was generous and had no shortage of water and food resources, he showed all these props to Lin Tian. Ding! Player Zhang Shuai shows you his flash bomb item. Ding! Player Zhang Shuai shows you his attribute fruit item. Ding! Player Zhang Shuai shows you his floral water item. Flashbang? Can a treasure chest in the wild reveal something like this? However, when Lin Tian thought about the fact that the game store was selling 54 pistols, he immediately felt relieved. As for the second display item, attribute fruit, this thing is quite powerful. Attribute fruit. Item description: a special magical fruit. After eating it, you can gain some attribute points. Finally, don't underestimate this attribute point, because you may not be able to use some blueprints and recipes just because you lack this attribute point. As for the floral water at the back, it is the common floral water that everyone sees. In addition, Zhang Shuai also found some miscellaneous materials in the treasure chest in the wild, such as copper ore, cloth, and other items. In the end, since he didn't know whether Lin Tian wanted it or not, he just showed it all to Lin Tian. Just when Zhang Shuai was thinking that Lin Tian would definitely take a while to choose since he had sent out more than a dozen things, the next second, he saw Lin Tian only reply with 4 words this time. I want them all. Just name your price. Zhang Shuai. I was completely stunned and thought that this rich man was just so arrogant. But if you asked him to name a price, to be honest, Zhang Shuai doesn't know how much these things are worth or how many resources they can be exchanged for. So in the end, Zhang Shuai asked Lin Tian to name him a price. Boss Lin Tian, why don't you give me a price? In the end, as long as it's suitable, I will make a deal with you. In fact, Lin Tian didn't know how much these things were worth. In the end, the ball was kicked back to him, so Lin Tian simply offered Zhang Shuai a good price. How about this? I'll give you a big box of matches, a bed, some utensils and props, plus some water and food. In addition, I'll make a weapon soon, and I'll give it to you directly when the time comes. Afterwards, looking at the matches and other supplies that Lin Tian placed on the trading column, as well as the weapons and props that he promised at the end, Zhang Shuai immediately nodded and agreed. Boss Lin Tian, I was actually thinking of exchanging some useful things with you. These things of yours are exactly what I want, especially the matches and the weapon. By the way, what kind of weapon is that? Is it powerful? Since it has not been produced yet, Lin Tian could only send the illustration of fine iron spear production drawings to Zhang Shuai to see. This fine iron is very difficult to work with, and the production of weapons may fail, so I haven't made it yet. But don't worry, I, Lin Tian, keep my word. As long as I make it, I will definitely give you one. Zhang Shuai. Boss Lin Tian, what are you thinking? How could I not trust you? It's settled then. Zhang Shuai was not worried at all that Lin Tian would not give it to him, not to mention that, given Lin Tian's wealth, there was no need for him to tarnish his reputation for a weapon. So afterwards, Lin Tian traded all the items such as flash bomb and attribute pill from Zhang Shuai. Sure enough, they can all be upgraded. Later, when Lin Tian saw that the flash bombs, attribute pills and other items obtained through trade could all be upgraded, he was extremely happy. However, Lin Tian's luck is also very good. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a flash bomb to a set of flash bombs. I'll go! Looking at the original flash bomb that instantly turned into a group of 6, Lin Tian became even more excited. However, what made Lin Tian even more excited was the attribute fruit after the successful upgrade. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading. You have successfully upgraded an attribute fruit to an attribute pill. That's right, after the attribute fruit was successfully upgraded, it actually turned directly into a pill. Attribute pill. Item introduction. The elixir made from attribute fruit has extremely powerful medicinal effects, so after eating it, you can gain 5 attribute points. Oh my god, 5 o'clock! That's too awesome! The upgrade continued afterwards, but the embarrassing thing was that, like the previous flash bomb, the second upgrade of this attribute pill also failed. The upgrade probability this time is 5%. Since the upgrade success rate is extremely low, you will fail this time. However, Lin Tian was already very satisfied that he could upgrade successfully once. After all, this was a full 5 attribute points. He immediately opened his mouth and swallowed the attribute pill into his stomach. Chapter 30, Advanced Charm. Ding, you have taken the attribute pill. Ding, you gained 5 attribute points. These 5 attribute points are free attribute points, and Lin Tian can allocate them at will. Previously, many high-end players had tested the degree of attribute point bonus. A little bit of this power can probably increase the player's strength by about 20 kilograms. As for the physical attributes, although there is no more detailed data, some players say that in addition to making players immune to some minor diseases, the physical attributes will also greatly enhance the player's physical fitness and even the strength of their skin. It is somewhat similar to the physical cultivation in fantasy novels. The higher the physical attribute, the better the player's physical fitness will be. As for the last wisdom, since there are not many players who add points to the wisdom attribute at this stage, the further understanding of the wisdom attribute is relatively rare. Player Lin Tian. Age 19. Gender male. Level LV1. Health status at this time, excellent. Eat and drink enough. Attribute points, Strength 8, Constitution 7, Wisdom 14. No attribute points added, 5 points. After a quick check of his character attributes, Lin Tian decided not to rush to add points because it was already evening, and he had no need to go out. At this stage, since the safe house has an absolute safety buff, Lin Tian is not worried about his own safety at all. As for how to upgrade the level, many players have already explained it in the chat square. It is very simple, just kill monsters in the wild. In addition, players can also gain some experience points from logging, fishing, mining, etc., but the amount is relatively small. You can see this from the fact that Yang Tao spent a whole day chopping trees, but his experience bar was only half filled. Now let's upgrade that low-level charm skill. After closing the character attribute interface, Lin Tian turned his attention to the pink skill book. The upgrade probability is 10% this time. Although the success rate is very low, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed. What good luck! Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded the low-level charm skill book to the charm skill book. Charm. Skill introduction. You can gain great favorability from the other party. Now, in addition to the opposite sex, you can also use this charm skill on the same sex. Compared to the lower-level ones that can only be used on the opposite sex, this ordinary charm skill actually has one more skill that can be used on the same sex. Finally, Lin Tian just wanted to say, isn't this the gay skill? This crappy skill seems to be useless. Because now on this deserted island, Lin Tian might be the only one. In other words, even if Lin Tian learned the charm technique, he couldn't use it at all because there was no one around to help him. So after a moment of silence, Lin Tian continued to upgrade his charm skill. It is still a reminder of the prompt. Just like the previous upgrade of fire magic, the second upgrade of charm magic also has a 5% chance. Just when Lin Tian thought that he would definitely fail this time, suddenly, the situation took a turn for the better. Although the chance of upgrading is very low, but since your good luck has come, you will succeed in this upgrade. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded the Charm skill book to the Advanced Charm skill book. Advanced Charm. Skill introduction. You can use this skill on all targets to gain great favor from them. All the targets? This skill introduction made Lin Tian dumbfounded. Finally, if it wasn't already late, Lin Tian really wanted to go out into the wild and find a few wild monsters to try out, so as to see whether his charm skill was useful. Now clean up the room. As the sky darkened and he could vaguely see the stars in the sky through the window, Lin Tian took out the bedding and other items he had previously replaced from the warehouse and the safe house, started to make the bed and went to sleep. Since the safe house has been upgraded to level 3 by Lin Tian, at this time, in addition to the master bedroom, there are 4 other rooms of different sizes in Lin Tian's safe house. Not only that, the entire safe house is surrounded by a wall made of stone, and the overall appearance is somewhat similar to that of a courtyard house. But according to the safe house's shelter rules, players must stay in the room to get shelter. So Lin Tian did not leave the room, and continued to upgrade things until he was tired and his eyelids began to fight each other. Then Lin Tian fell into bed and went to sleep. There was no conversation that night. The next morning, Lin Tian was awakened by the alarm clock he set. This alarm clock was something Lin Tian had received from other players earlier. Because in an environment like surviving on a deserted island, people's concept of time must be very poor, and having an alarm clock to remind them is a good little helper. As a result, just when Lin Tian was about to open the door, go out to breathe some fresh air and enjoy the bright sunshine, suddenly, a prompt reminded him. There is a spectacled venomous snake hanging on the eaves of your door. Do not open the door now. I'll go! This frightened Lin Tian so much that he immediately retracted his outstretched hand. At the same time, he immediately complained. Why is this cobra coming again? Then I looked out the window and saw not just one, but a bunch of cobras. At this time, these cobras were hanging on the walls of his courtyard, or lying on the ground basking in the sun. It seemed that they directly treated Lin Tian's safe house as their bathing place. What should we do now? I won't wait until they're gone before I go out. How long do I have to wait? If they don't leave, won't I be unable to leave for the rest of my life? No, I have to think of a way. Oh right, I can try out my advanced charm skills! At first, Lin Tian wanted to use fire magic to clear the monsters, but then he changed his mind and thought, wouldn't this be a good opportunity to test his charm magic? Finally, since Lin Tian knew that these cobras could not enter his safe house, he opened his door slightly, leaving a small gap. In the end, just as the prompt said, there was a cobra hanging on the eaves of his house. In the end, it was probably Lin Tian's action of opening the door that startled the spectacled snake, so afterwards, the spectacled snake slid its slender body, and finally turned its little head to Lin Tian's side, and then made eye contact with Lin Tian. Finally, probably because it knew that the human in front of it was an enemy, the spectacled viper instantly opened its fangs and mouth and launched an attack towards Lin Tian. But for some unknown reason, an invisible force instantly blocked its way, and finally the cobra fell directly to the ground as if it had hit an invisible wall. At the same moment, Lin Tian instantly used his high-level charm skill on the cobra that fell to the ground. Charm! Ding! The charm was cast successfully. Lin Tian then saw the spectacled viper that had opened its sharp fangs and bloody mouth to attack him, and pink circles of light flashed in its eyes. Ding! Congratulations, you have used the charm to capture the heart of a cobra. Just like this, about 10 seconds passed, and after the pink halo of the charm skill effect disappeared, Lin Tian saw that the spectacled viper seemed to be a cartoon, and instantly became very well behaved. Not only that, but in the end the snake coiled up into a ball, wagging its little tail, and kept making friendly gestures towards Lin Tian. In the end, due to the restrictions of the safe house, he couldn't get in, so this spectacled viper could only stand at the door and flatter Lin Tian from a distance. Looking at the scene in front of him, such a well-behaved and cute little snake, Lin Tian only felt that his charm skill seemed to be able to be used as a capturing skill. This is too awesome. There is such a cool operation. To be honest, Lin Tian really didn't expect it. Chapter 31. This skill is really awesome. It seems like this snake can't get in. This should be the sheltering ability of the safe house. That is to say, even if I open the door completely, as long as I stand inside this room, the bunch of poisonous snakes outside the door can't hurt me. After discovering this, Lin Tian became more and more courageous. Later, because the little snake was blocking the door and there was no way to open it, Lin Tian wanted to move the snake away a little. What Lin Tian didn't expect was that when he waved his hand, the snake seemed to understand what he meant and actually moved back a few steps. Oh my god! This snake can actually understand human language! This made Lin Tian somewhat pleasantly surprised. Then Lin Tian waved to the left. Left. The little snake actually moved to the left, and then to the right. What was it like in the end? The snake completely became Lin Tian's liquor and did whatever Lin Tian told it to do. This skill seems quite impressive. It is indeed a high-level charm spell. Lin Tian just felt that he had made a fortune this time. Of course, this was also thanks to his incredible luck, as he successfully upgraded his skill book twice in a row. Otherwise, without high-level quality, this charm skill is just garbage. Finally, knowing that his charm technique could also allow him to capture wild monsters, Lin Tian immediately used his charm technique on the second spectacled poisonous snake not far away. Charm! Ding, the charm failed. Ding, you completely angered a cobra. Then the prompt ability also gave Lin Tian a prompt. The cobra is attacking you, don't leave the safe room now. Oh my god, how could this method fail? Looking at the cobra not far away, which had already jumped up, bared its fangs and sharp mouth, and attacked him like a catapult, Lin Tian, who had originally stepped out of the room, quickly retracted his foot. At the same time, a ball of fire condensed in Lin Tian's hand, and the fire magic skill was ready to be used. However, what Lin Tian did not expect was that just as he was about to use his fire magic skill to kill the cobra that was attacking him, he saw that the little snake that he had tamed before had actually jumped up and bit the spectacled viper that was attacking Lin Tian in half. Then, looking at the little snake, which was holding the cobra that was bitten in two pieces in its mouth and showing off to him, Lin Tian was speechless and stretched his neck, and then he stood there in a daze. Finally, Lin Tian thought, isn't this little snake now equivalent to his own combat pet? It's just like the battle pets in the game, which can help you fight. Oh my god, the power of this charm skill seems to be beyond my imagination. So after that, is there anything else to think about? We must continue to tame these cobras. Although there is a possibility that Lin Tian's charm technique may fail, as long as it succeeds, Lin Tian will have an extra pet fighting force. So when Lin Tian once again looked around the courtyard of his safe house and saw the cobras lying all over the place, he felt that this was not a dangerous encounter, but a super gift from God. So after that, Lin Tian began to use his charm technique on the cobras in the yard of his safe house one by one. Ding, the charm was cast successfully. Ding, congratulations, you have used the charm to capture the heart of a cobra. Ding, the charm failed. Ding, you completely angered a cobra. There were naturally successes and failures during the process, but when Lin Tian looked at his group of cobra pets, which had grown from one small snake at the beginning to 4, he was still very excited. As for those that failed to be charmed, he naturally killed them all with ruthless hands. You can use the upgrade ability to upgrade these pet cobras, of course, there is a possibility of failure. Just when Lin Tian subdued the last cobra, a prompt suddenly appeared in front of Lin Tian. Can these pet snakes also be upgraded? Lin Tian did not expect this, so he waved his hand and called a cobra to his front, ready to give it a try. Let's choose you. After all, you are the first snake I have tamed. People always attach great importance to their first time, and the same goes for pets. However, this spectacled viper did not disappoint Lin Tian, and it succeeded directly. The upgrade probability is 30% this time. Although there is a high probability of failure, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed in the upgrade. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading this venomous cobra to a king cobra. As the prompt sounded that the upgrade was successful, Lin Tian saw that the cobra, which was originally the thickness of a thumb and more than 1 meter long, instantly doubled in size. At the same time as this king cobra appeared, the other cobras that were previously around it suddenly became submissive and coiled around this king cobra. As for the king cobra, it raised its little head and looked at Lin Tian lovingly. Finally, it kept wagging its little tail towards Lin Tian, as if saying to the other cobras, I am Lin Tian's #1 licker, you all have to step back a little. The chance of this upgrade is 1%. Since it is almost impossible to succeed, you will fail this time. After the first successful upgrade, Lin Tian immediately made a second attempt. As expected, the chance of success this time was extremely low, almost reaching an impossible probability of 1%. So afterwards, Lin Tian turned his attention to the other cobras and prepared to upgrade them. What surprised Lin Tian was that, for some reason, when he was upgrading several other cobras, the upgrade probability of these cobras was only about 10%. The upgrade probability this time is 10%. Since the upgrade failure probability is very high, you will fail this time. Then change 1 to upgrade. The upgrade probability this time is 8%. Since the upgrade failure probability is very high, you will fail this time. In the end, except for the first one, all the others will fail. However, logically speaking, the success rate of upgrading these cobras should be the same. If that is the case, then why does the first cobra have a 30% chance? This made Lin Tian fall into deep thought. Chapter 32, Upgrade while lying down. Can these cobras also upgrade themselves? Because this first cobra had killed many other venomous cobras before, Lin Tian wondered whether these kills had given this cobra some experience to upgrade. Just like these players, they can gain experience points from killing wild monsters and then upgrade their characters. At this moment, a vole rushed out from the woods and mistakenly entered Lin Tian's courtyard. Immediately, several spectacled vipers around Lin Tian immediately took up attacking postures and surrounded the vole. Finally, a helpless field mouse accidentally entered a snake den, where a king cobra was guarding. There is no need to even think about the result. He will be killed instantly. Then, looking at the king cobra in the lead, it instantly opened its bloody mouth, bit the vole, and swallowed it into its stomach in one gulp. Lin Tian immediately focused his attention on the king cobra again. In the end, as expected, the original upgrade probability changed. The upgrade probability is 1.35% this time. Since it is almost impossible to succeed, you will fail this time. Although the upgrade probability only increased by 0.35%, this indirectly shows that Lin Tian's previous guess was not wrong, that is, his combat pet snakes can also gain experience points from killing and then upgrade. Lin Tian's upgrade ability can help these pet snakes complete their upgrades and transformations in a shortcut. The higher the experience value of the pet snake, the higher the chance of upgrading, and vice versa. At the same time, Lin Tian was surprised to find that his originally empty upgrade experience bar actually had some more experience points. 37 points. The final upgrade distance is 100 points, which can be said to be a big step forward. After checking the battle system and battle information bar, Lin Tian discovered that each cobra he had killed previously would give him about 5 to 8 experience points, and as for the last vole, it gave him only 1. This vole must be the lowest level of monster. Not to mention this, Lin Tian had just seen a player selling vole meat in the chat square, and it was sold at a very high price. To be honest, Lin Tian just can't eat this stuff. Of course, it also depends on the environment. Lin Tian has no worries about food and drink now, so of course he is qualified to be picky about food. On the contrary, if Lin Tian were like most of the players now, with problems even with food and drink, then in the end, let alone field mouse meat, even rat meat would probably be too delicious. In other words, there are probably quite a lot of these vole monsters in the wild where people are trying to survive on a deserted island. And at this moment, beside him, there is a team of 5 cobras, the natural enemy of the vole monster. Finally, if Lin Tian sends these 5 cobras, including a king cobra, to hunt these field mice in the wild, wouldn't Lin Tian be able to level up even while lying down? Oh my god, I'm going to die of pleasure now! So when he thought of this, Lin Tian quickly ordered his cobra team to go out and kill the vole monster. As for Lin Tian himself, he headed towards the water tower. Ding! This item cannot be put directly into the backpack. Ding! This item cannot be put directly into the backpack. It really doesn't work. Therefore, Lin Tian had no choice but to take out all the water from the water tower and then put it up for sale at the trading house. And just when Lin Tian was fetching water, various killing prompt sounds rang out, one after another. Ding! Your cobra pet kills a vole and you gain 1 experience point. Ding! Your king cobra pet killed a rabbit and you gain 2 experience points. Finally, when Lin Tian had taken all the water from the water tower, he only heard a ding sound, and he was upgraded. Ding! The experience value is full, congratulations, you have successfully reached level 2. Oh my god, this is really cool. I'm really smart. Now that I have a team of pet snakes like this, I don't have to worry about my level at all. Because Lin Tian now has to spend most of his time on upgrading supplies, it can be said that he has almost no extra time to go out into the wild to kill monsters and upgrade. But now, with such a cobra squad, Lin Tian no longer has to worry about his level. At the same time, the chat square completely exploded. Oh my god, did you see that just now? There was a guy who was frantically selling mineral water in the trading house. Of course I saw it. Although the ID was hidden at the end, I am sure that it is definitely the same person. Oh my god, there's a huge order just posted on the exchange. 10,000 bags of 100 milliliters of mineral water. Brothers, I'm not very good at math. Can you tell me how much water this is? It's a ton. Boss Lin Tian, don't hide it. I know you must have caused this water, because at this stage, you have the most water. Boss Lin Tian, why do you collect so much iron ore? It must be used to upgrade the safe house. Now on the safe house ranking list, only Boss Lin Tian has upgraded his safe house to level 3. He is so awesome. It's true that water resources are scarce now, but later on, when players level up and can roam freely in the wild, the proportion of water to food will definitely become lower and lower. On the contrary, the materials needed for upgrading will inevitably increase in price. I have to say that this boss Lin Tian is really smart. He actually started to stockpile some materials and supplies from now on. Safe house rankings? Is there such a ranking? Where can I see it? Please give me some popular science. Open the system bar and scroll to the bottom. There is not only the safe house level, but also the character level ranking list. The highest level is already level 6. How awesome! The highest level is already level 6. Damn, I'm not even level 2 right now. How did these beasts get to that level? This is too amazing. I'm not sure, but according to that level 6 boss, players can get a free skill book when they reach level 5, so many people are trying their best to level up now. I'm going to kill monsters and level up too. I'm lucky. I actually met 2 pheasants in the wild, haha. Oh my god, a wild chicken? I'm so jealous. This night is going to be so exciting. This has to be awesome, because braised chicken wings are my favorite. Let's have roasted pheasant tonight. Chapter 33, Fine Iron Spear. The reason why Lin Tian sold so much water was because there was too much water, and he couldn't use it all. As for why the water was exchanged for iron ore, it was not to hoard the materials so that they could resell them to other players later, but to upgrade the safe house, because upgrading the level 3 safe house to level 4 requires 1,000 iron ores. In addition, the production of fine iron spears is also in particular short supply. Because in order for iron ore to become refined iron ingots, it needs to be upgraded twice. The success rate of the first upgrade is 20%, and the second is 10%. The last 20% of the 10% chance is 2%. In other words, there is only a 2% chance that a piece of iron ore can be upgraded into a refined iron ingot. In the end, that's fine, but the key point is that the production of a fine iron spear is not 100% certain to be successful. So do you know how Lin Tian felt after he spent a lot of effort last night to finally upgrade the 15 fine iron ingots, but failed 3 times in a row in the end when trying to make a fine iron spear? My mentality completely collapsed. So after these 5 tons of water were listed in the trading house to exchange for iron ore, Lin Tian listed another 5 tons. However, this time he did not exchange for iron ore, but directly exchanged for refined iron ingots, because Lin Tian felt that it seemed a bit of a loss to upgrade the iron ore because the probability of upgrade failure was too high. Finally, since players can get this kind of finished material directly from wild treasure chests in the wild, Lin Tian decided to try his luck. What I didn't expect was that quite a few players actually exchanged for fine iron ingots. Although the chance of encountering a treasure chest in the wild is extremely low, the number of players is huge. I believe everyone knows how many people there are in China. With hundreds of millions of players, it is certain that someone will get one. And as time goes by, as players conduct more and more adventures on the deserted island, these materials will only increase. It's just like this water tower. When one was upgraded yesterday, Lin Tian was happy all day. But now, looking at the 5 or 6 people standing in the courtyard of the safe house, Lin Tian became bored. Ding, upgrade failed, you lost a water tower small. Ding, upgrade failed, you lost a water tower small. Compared to the bucket of mineral water yesterday, Lin Tian now has a water tower. And how much water is in a water tower? It's a full 5 tons. Finally, if other players saw Lin Tian playing like this, they would probably want to kill him, because that was 5 tons of water, and it just disappeared like that. Finally, on the 3rd time, Lin Tian succeeded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a water storage tower, small, to a water storage tower, medium. Lin Tian was stunned when he saw a water tower as tall as a tree suddenly appear in front of him. Then checked the properties. Oh my god! 50 tons! Water storage tower, middle. Item description: water storage tool. Capacity: 50/50 tons. That's right, there are 50 tons of mineral water in this water tower. At first glance, it seems like a lot, almost an astronomical figure. But if you knew that the average household consumes about 10 to 20 tons of water per month, you would probably be more relaxed. But in this deserted island survival environment, these 50 tons of water can make you invincible. However, Lin Tian knew that besides the water, what was even more impressive was the barrel of the water storage tower that stored the water. Because this thing can be used directly as a simple boat. Moreover, at this stage, containers that can store water are extremely scarce and valuable. However, Lin Tian had no plans to sell the large barrel of the water tower, but the water inside had to be completely drained. So afterwards, something happened that shocked countless players even more. Because Lin Tian actually put all the 50 tons of water on the trading floor. Boss Lin Tian, don't hide your ID, everyone knows it's you. There are so many drops of water. How did Lin Tian get so much water? It is said that he was born directly next to the spring. I'll go, I'm envious. 50 tons. Damn, I can drink it till my next life, you know? Boss Lin Tian, can you put some food on the shelf? I don't want water now. Lin Tian happened to see this barrage, so afterwards, Lin Tian hung some more egg cream bread in the trading house. At the same time, Lin Tian was also very clear that as time went by, the players' demand for food and drink would definitely become smaller and smaller, because everyone would gradually be able to obtain these resources in the wild on the deserted island. Therefore, while there is still a market, Lin Tian will definitely make as much money as he can, and give priority to exchanging these resources for some materials. 47 pieces of refined iron ingots. If I had known this, I would have taken them directly from the players. Lin Tian bought these fine iron ingots by spending 10 bottles of mineral water for each one. For other players, this would definitely be a super high price, but for Lin Tian, anything that can be exchanged for water is almost like giving it away for free. So after that, Lin Tian opened the production panel, clicked on the fine iron spear icon, and continued to make the fine iron spear. Ding! Production failed and the materials disappeared. Ding! Your proficiency in making fine iron spears +1. I go, and fail again? Lin Tian was really convinced, because he had failed 3 times in a row last night, and including this time, it was his 4th consecutive defeat. However, since there were enough materials on hand this time, after briefly complaining, Lin Tian continued to forge this fine iron spear. Ding! Production failed and the materials disappeared. Ding! Your proficiency in making fine iron spears +1. Ding! The production is successful. Congratulations on obtaining a fine iron spear weapon. Ding! Your proficiency in making fine iron spears +5. Finally, during the 5th forging process, Lin Tian succeeded. After checking the properties, Lin Tian burst into tears. Fine iron spear. Quality green. Weapon equipment effect, +5 points of strength attribute. Finally, if it weren't for the extremely powerful attributes, Lin Tian would definitely have cursed loudly. After all, the production of this weapon cost him 25 pieces of fine iron ingots. 5 points of strength. Oh my god! This attribute is too much. As mentioned before, players can only gain 1 attribute point each time they level up. In other words, the 5-point strength bonus of this weapon is equivalent to helping the player increase his level by 5 levels. Finally, if you take this magic weapon and go out into the wild to kill monsters, it will definitely be twice as effective with half the effort. Chapter 34 I Want a Strategy. Not to mention, this weapon is made of fine iron. Given the sharpness of the fine iron material, it is definitely more than enough to kill ordinary wild monsters with ease. Later, because he was itching to try it out and wanted to test the power of this weapon, Lin Tian used the wall made of his own stones to try it out. He started charging, then leaped up, and finally pierced through with his spear. In the end, Lin Tian saw that the fine iron spear in his hand had actually sunk directly into the more than 10 centimeter thick wall. This is too sharp. The 5 points of strength attribute bonus has completely raised the spear's advantage in armor piercing and killing to the extreme. This weapon is awesome. So in the end, Lin Tian seemed to be showing off and posted the fine iron spear in his hand on the chat square to show off. Anonymous, of course. When this last message was sent out, the entire chat room exploded instantly. Oh my god! A green level weapon! Oh my god! It actually adds an extra 5 points of strength attribute. This weapon is too explosive. Boss, are you selling this weapon? I'm willing to pay you 10,000 milliliters of water. You want to exchange water for this weapon? You're thinking too much. Water is not that valuable now. Besides, do you think such a big shot would be short of water? He must be exchanging it with something of similar quality. That's right. Needless to say, everyone is madly leveling up now. If a player can get such a pioneering artifact in the early stage of the game, he will definitely take off immediately. I feel like with this weapon, I can go to the center of the deserted island and challenge the One-Eyed Savage. The One-Eyed Savage has an extremely high defense. It is said that Qin Kun, the previous Hun Yuan Thunderbolt hand, could not break the Savage's defense even with his fierce attack skills. Not only that, he was even knocked back by the brute force of the Savage's body. But if I have this weapon, I feel it will be completely different, because the advantage of the spear is that it can penetrate armor and deal with all kinds of defense. Finally, with the 5-point strength attribute bonus, it is simply the nemesis of the One-Eyed Savage. Qin Kun probably thought of this as well, so when he saw this weapon appear in the chat square, he immediately posted a message in the chat square, saying that he wanted this fine iron spear weapon. Qin Kun, brother, I have now completely mastered the method of killing the One-Eyed Savage, but the only thing I lack is a weapon that can break the One-Eyed Savage's defense. In the end, if you can lend me this weapon, then all the things that explode when you kill the Savage will belong to you. How about that? I promise you with my reputation and reputation as the number 1 in the ranking. The player currently ranked first in the ranking is Qin Kun. In addition to the smash skill he obtained at the beginning, Qin Kun also obtained a skill called Phantom Clone, when his level was upgraded to 5. After using this Phantom Clone, 2 additional clones will be created. However, this clone has no attack power or combat capability, and can only be used to confuse the opponent. It is precisely because of this skill that Qin Kun dared to go deep into the central area of the deserted island and directly challenge the One-Eyed Savage. However, the embarrassing thing was that he had everything ready, and he had relied on his Phantom Clone skill to completely understand the One-Eyed Savage's attack method. But the shitty thing was that he couldn't even break the One-Eyed Savage's defense. It was so embarrassing. But now, with the appearance of such a magical weapon, Qin Kun was immediately attracted. However, since the other party was speaking anonymously, he could not have a private chat directly. In the end, he could only reply with barrage in the chat square, hoping that Lin Tian would lend him the weapon. As for buying it, Qin Kun knew very well that most people would not be willing to sell weapons of this level, so borrowing it was best. As for why Qin Kun didn't want the spoils, it was because he felt that the current experience points were much more important than those spoils. Finally, as long as he reaches a certain level, he will be strong enough to carry out a sweep and kill monsters quickly, and by then he will have no problem obtaining any equipment or loot. Ding, your friend Zhang Shuai sent you a private message. Zhang Shuai. Boss Lin Tian, the fine iron spear weapon that was sent out in the chat square just now should be made by you. Compared to Yang Tao's high emotional intelligence, this handsome guy is more direct. But this is also normal. After all, you promised him before that you would give him one when the weapon was produced. Finally, when Zhang Shuai saw that the weapon was so powerful, of course he immediately came to contact Lin Tian privately. Lin Tian. Yes, I made it. I will trade it to you now. After all, I promise you that. Zhang Shuai was so excited at this time. Thank you, Boss Lin Tian. With this weapon, I can roam freely in the wild, kill monsters and level up quickly. As for why Lin Tian didn't keep this weapon for himself, after all, he had only made one now. The reason was very simple, because this weapon would fail to upgrade. That's right, this fine iron spear weapon can also be upgraded. and the probability of upgrading is not low, as high as 30%. It's just that he was unlucky and failed this time. In the end, since Zhang Shuai took the initiative to find him, Lin Tian simply traded the weapon to him directly. At the same time, Lin Tian also contacted Qin Kun. When Qin Kun saw Lin Tian secretly approaching him, he immediately realized that the fine iron spear was most likely made by Lin Tian. In the end, it turned out to be made by Lin Tian. Qin Kun, "Brother Tian, if you want something, just tell me directly, as long as you can lend me that fine iron spear weapon." In fact, Lin Tian was not very interested in the things that the one-eyed savage dropped, because what Lin Tian was interested in was the strategy to kill the one-eyed savage. Kill strategy? As for Qin Kun, he had actually guessed it, because except for the top few players, there were almost no players who dared to challenge the one-eyed savage. In addition, a major event occurred this morning. The player who was originally ranked 6th in the level disappeared directly from the level rankings this morning. This player had previously said that he had found a way to kill the one-eyed savage and was going to try it again this morning. Finally, the person's name suddenly disappears from the list, and that means he is definitely dead. Chapter 35 Weapons Steel Spear. It is precisely because of this that the majority of players who originally wanted to go to the central area of the deserted island to challenge the first kill of the one-eyed savage were all discouraged. After all, he was the 6th-ranked big shot. In the end, even such a player died. If these scums went there, wouldn't it be like giving themselves away for free and seeking death? Lin Tian also knew about this matter, because everyone can see it in the chat square, so the strategy for killing the one-eyed savage is the most precious treasure among all the treasures. However, Qin Kun actually has no strategy at all. He only relied on the skills of his phantom clone to be able to kill the one-eyed savage. So afterwards, Qin Kun told Lin Tian about his phantom clone skill. "Brother Tian, I actually relied on this skill to deal with the one-eyed savage. The one-eyed savage's intelligence was relatively low, and he couldn't distinguish my fake clone at all. Besides that, his movements were also relatively slow, but he was extremely thick-skinned and had amazing strength. In the end, if you were hit by him once, you would basically be dead. So if you asked me to tell you a strategy, I don't know what to say." Lin Tian, "Actually, you've said enough." Because what Qin Kun just said was actually the strategy for killing the one-eyed savage. They have low intelligence and slow movements, but they have thick skin and amazing strength. In the end, Lin Tian can rely on these key points to formulate a strategy to deal with the one-eyed savage. In addition, although Lin Tian does not have Qin Kun's phantom clone skill, Lin Tian has his own Cobra Viper squad, and everyone knows the flexibility of snakes. When the time comes, Lin Tian will control the Cobra Viper squad and will definitely be able to kite and kill the one-eyed savage. Qin Kun, "Ah? Did I already say that?" Qin Kun was confused, but when he saw Lin Tian agree to lend him the fine iron spear, Qin Kun didn't care. Anyway, his current goal was to get this weapon and kill the one-eyed savage to upgrade. Lin Tian, "I have already traded the weapon to someone else. This is what I agreed with him before. Now I have to continue to forge it. However, the probability of failure is too high, so you have to wait for a while." Qin Kun, "Brother Tian, I got a lot of materials from killing monsters before. If you need any materials, you can tell me. Maybe I have them here." As he spoke, Qin Kun showed Lin Tian some of his advanced materials. Ding, player Qin Kun shows you his fine copper ingot item. Ding, player Qin Kun shows you his fine iron ingot item. Ding, player Qin Kun shows you his tungsten iron ingot item. Finally, let alone fine iron ingots, Qin Kun even had the blue-grade material, tungsten iron ingots. However, Lin Tian wanted all these materials, so after thinking about it, Lin Tian said to Qin Kun, "How about I just use a fine iron spear to exchange these materials with you?" Qin Kun, "Actually, I think so too. Since there are no blueprints for production, at this stage these materials are just taking up space in Qin Kun's backpack." In the end, Qin Kun was of course extremely happy to exchange a bunch of materials that he didn't have for a weapon that was extremely useful to him. But for Lin Tian, these materials are all treasures. So the two of them hit it off and reached this deal. Knowing that Lin Tian was not a liar, Qin Kun traded the materials to Lin Tian first. After Lin Tian obtained these materials, his luck unexpectedly changed dramatically. Ding! The production is successful. Congratulations on obtaining a fine iron spear weapon. Ding! Your proficiency in making fine iron spears +5. Ding! The production is successful. Congratulations on obtaining a fine iron spear weapon. Ding! Your proficiency in making fine iron spears +5. Oh my God! 4 in a row! Lin Tian was so surprised that he cried out. However, what surprised Lin Tian even more was that among these 4 fine iron spears, one could actually be upgraded directly and successfully. The upgrade probability is 30% this time. Since you are lucky, you will succeed in upgrading this time. So is there any need to think about this? This will definitely be upgraded directly. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded the fine iron spear to the steel tip spear. Continuous improvement makes iron better, and repeated tempering makes steel. Therefore, the properties of this steel spear are particularly exaggerated. Steel spear. Quality blue. Weapon equipment effect, plus 20 points of strength attribute. Additional weapon skill, armor break. Armor break, when attacking a target, you have a certain chance to completely destroy the target's defense. So when Lin Tian attacked the stone wall with the steel spear in his hand this time, he saw that the steel spear in his hand actually completely penetrated the more than 10 centimeter thick wall. Afterwards, as Lin Tian controlled the steel spear and thrust it upwards with force, the entire stone wall actually collapsed. Oh my God, this is powerful! This made Lin Tian very excited. With such a super weapon in hand, killing the one-eyed savage would be absolutely easy. Ding! System prompt. The wall of your safe house is damaged, please repair it in time. Ding! System prompt. The wall of your safe house is damaged, please repair it in time. Lin Tian. Looking at the 30 stones needed for repair, plus 5 limestones, Lin Tian thought, if I had known earlier, I would not have used this wall for testing. However, the power of this steel spear is indeed amazing. However, just when Lin Tian finished repairing his wall, another reminder sound suddenly sounded. Ding! System prompt. Your cobra pet has been killed. What? Who killed my snake? This made Lin Tian, who was holding the steel spear in his hand, extremely furious. Lin Tian immediately opened the map, tightly gripped the steel spear in his hand, and ran towards the direction of the X mark where the cobra had died before. Since they have become Lin Tian's pets, these pet snakes will appear on the map as small red dots, so that Lin Tian can check them anytime and anywhere. If you die in the final battle, you will be marked with an X on the map. So when Lin Tian saw the other 4 small dots, which were the 4 pet snakes, were also in this place, Lin Tian's brows instantly furrowed. Because it was obvious that it was his own team of pet snakes, working together to attack a target. Chapter 36 Killing the Jungle Tiger. And this target is a strong enemy. After all, a pet snake was killed in the battle. Hiss roar! Although he didn't see the enemy, just from the roar, Lin Tian already knew what kind of powerful enemy this was. As expected, after arriving at the destination, Lin Tian saw his team of pet snakes fighting with a tiger. While roaring madly, he stepped on the pet snake that had been killed previously, showing his power as the king of the forest. It was spitting out its tongue crazily, preparing to attack, and threateningly spitting out its tongue with a hissing sound. This was the first time that Lin Tian saw such a 2-meter-long tiger in the wild and in such an environment. To be honest, it was still a bit scary, so Lin Tian didn't show his head directly. And at this moment, the prompt gave Lin Tian a reminder. You can climb a tree for a better observation and avoid a direct confrontation with this jungle tiger. Yes, I can climb trees. So, Lin Tian took 3 or 5 steps and climbed up a big tree next to him. At the same time, Lin Tian suddenly had an idea, that is, whether his charm skills would be useful on this tiger. Ding, the charm failed. Ding, you have completely angered a jungle tiger. The next second, Lin Tian saw the wild tiger in the jungle, as if it had discovered him, rushing directly towards the big tree where he was, and then slamming into the tree so hard that it shook the earth. Then, when you look at the leaves on the big tree, which are falling like rain, you will know how strong this tiger is. Fortunately I listened to the prompts, otherwise, with such a fast speed, I definitely wouldn't have been able to react in time. The origins of these wild monsters were also revealed to Lin Tian. Jungle Tiger. Level 5. Skill, Roaring Dash. Roaring Charge. Charge the target violently at an extremely fast speed, causing great damage. After checking the attributes, Lin Tian of course knew that the trick used by the jungle tiger just now must be this roaring and rushing skill. You're the only one who knows how to use skills, right? Immediately, Lin Tian opened his big hand, put his 5 fingers together, and clenched them, and instantly a ball of fire swirled up. Fire magic! The last ball of swirling fire immediately smashed hard into the body of the jungle tiger. Wild beasts have an instinctive fear and terror of fire. So when the jungle wild tiger saw Lin Tian throwing a ball of fire towards it, a hint of fear instantly appeared in its originally ferocious eyes. When the flames completely hit its body, the jungle tiger let out a scream like a roar. Roar! Afterwards, the jungle tiger wanted to run away, but it was obvious that Lin Tian would not give it a chance to escape. Because this place is very close to Lin Tian's safe house, Lin Tian will definitely not allow such an extremely dangerous tiger to roam around his home. Because by then, Lin Tian would definitely live in fear of being attacked by the tiger all the time. So this jungle tiger must die. Die for me! So in the end, Lin Tian, holding a steel spear in his hand, jumped down from the tree and stabbed the wild tiger's head with the steel spear in his hand. The sharpness of the spear was so sharp that it was unstoppable. With just one encounter, it pierced the head of the jungle tiger. Ding! You killed the jungle tiger. Ding! You gained 100 experience points. Ding! Congratulations, you have won the kill reward, a tiger coat. Ding! The experience value is full, congratulations, you have successfully reached level 3. Tiger coat. Quality green. Equipment effect, plus 5 points of defense. Equipment effect, the tiger aura on it can scare away some ordinary wild beasts. A garment made of tiger skin, extremely warm. It can scare off some common wild beasts. This attribute is a bit awesome. Because as long as Lin Tian wears this tiger coat, he can directly scare away all beasts that are lower than the tiger level, thus putting himself in absolute safety. So afterwards, Lin Tian immediately put on the tiger coat. Not only does it have 5 points of defense attribute, but it also has the special effect of scaring away wild beasts, which is also a great item. It can almost be said to be a talisman for players on adventures in the wild. Of course, if you encounter a beast more powerful than this tiger, then this effect will definitely be useless. What a pity that a pet snake died. Lin Tian treasures his pet snakes very much. Because these pet snakes can not only kill small monsters such as voles, allowing him to upgrade while lying down, but they can also act as secret sentries, lurking around Lin Tian's safe house and used as alarms. Otherwise, if a wild beast suddenly appeared and attacked his safe house, Lin Tian would not have time to react and he would definitely be doomed. On the contrary, with these pet snakes, life will definitely be completely different. Next time you encounter a monster of this level, don't attack directly. Go and notify me first. Then, looking at the 4 well-behaved little snakes, which actually nodded, Lin Tian felt so distressed that he didn't know what to say to them anymore. After saying the last words, Lin Tian took out a scalpel and went forward to dissect the body of the jungle tiger. If the player has a scalpel, he can directly dissect the beast's body like in the game. Ding! The autopsy was successful. Ding! You got 10 pieces of tiger meat. Ding! You have obtained a set of tiger bones. Ding! You get a tiger heart. Ding! You got a tiger skin. As for the remaining leftovers, Lin Tian only saw the 4 little snakes eating them with relish. Not only that, there was also a small snake that underwent a transformation after eating some of the tiger meat. Ding! Your pet snake is upgraded to King Cobra. Oh my god! Another one has upgraded! When seeing the second King Cobra appear, Lin Tian quickly took out the tiger meat and tiger heart that he had dissected earlier. Finally, when the other cobra swallowed the whole tiger heart, Lin Tian only heard a ding sound, and the system prompted again. Ding! Your pet snake is upgraded to King Cobra. Of the 4 venomous cobras, 3 have now turned into King Cobras, so the remaining one looks extremely embarrassed. In the end, probably because it realized that it was holding back the main group, the little snake that hadn't yet upgraded lowered its head with a dejected look on its face. It's okay. I'll kill another tiger and upgrade it for you. When these little snakes kill monsters, Lin Tian can gain experience points. Conversely, when Lin Tian kills monsters, these little snakes can also gain experience points. Chapter 37 Stealth Skills. Not to mention, when devouring some high-level beasts, these little snakes can also be upgraded and evolved. So afterwards, Lin Tian began to look for high-level wild beasts to kill in the forest of this deserted island. Compared to other players who need to encounter monsters by chance or spend a lot of time looking for wild monsters, Lin Tian, with 4 scouts in his hands, can basically just lie down and play the game. So, when he saw the red dot on the map begin to flash red, Lin Tian immediately set off towards the destination. Because this means that his scout, Little Snake, has discovered the target. This time when Lin Tian went out, in addition to killing monsters and leveling up, Lin Tian also wanted to open his own map. The deserted island where Lin Tian is located has a large forest in the outermost circle. Lin Tian's safe house is located on the edge of the deserted island near the sea, bordering the forest area at the intersection of the outer circle. The location is quite good. This was the rough judgment Lin Tian made when he looked around the surrounding environment from the tree. But since he had no adventure experience, that is, he had never opened a map, so the map that Lin Tian saw at this time was a large black area. In the end, only the places that Lin Tian himself has visited will be shown on the map. It is similar to the settings of some online games, which is also called opening the map. Therefore, it is also important to conduct map opening, like exploration in the early stages of the game. Because the safe house's shelter period is only 3 days, players must try their best to understand the environment around them within these 3 days. Otherwise, once the asylum period is over, there will be no absolutely safe place for you to live, and the danger will be extremely high. Compared with the first time he killed the jungle tiger when he went straight ahead, this time, Lin Tian was well prepared. Because Lin Tian felt that he had to fully unleash the power of his fire skills. So when Lin Tian arrived at his destination, he saw 3 wild wolves eating a killed deer. Lin Tian directly threw the gasoline bottle in his hand. At the same time, flames emerged from Lin Tian's palm, and the flame skill was released directly. Finally, the gasoline bottle burst on the ground, and the gasoline inside instantly spilled everywhere. When the gasoline met fire, it exploded instantly. So afterwards, Lin Tian only saw a ball of fire flowers, blooming, directly on the 3 wild wolves. The power of the fire spell, coupled with the absolute amplification of gasoline, was so powerful that even if the wolves howled in pain and rolled on the ground in various ways to put out the fire, it was of no use. It should be about the same. Finally, when he saw that the 3 wild wolves were dying, Lin Tian, holding a steel spear, jumped down from the tree and killed all 3 wild wolves with one last spear. That's right, Lin Tian directly used gasoline and combined it with his own flame skills to quickly clear the monsters. I have to say, this move is really cool and useful, because the beasts with low intelligence and no hands will definitely not be able to withstand such a combination skill attack. Finally, they headed westward, and by noon, Lin Tian's level had risen directly from level 3 to level 5. In the end, as the majority of players in the chat square said, players can get a skill book for free when they reach level 5. Ding, congratulations, you have reached level 5. Ding, you have received a novice gift package. Newbie gift pack. Item description, a mysterious gift package. After opening it, you can get a skill book. However, just as Lin Tian was about to open the novice gift package, a prompt suddenly reminded him. You can try to use the upgrade ability to upgrade this novice gift pack. What? Can this novice gift pack also be upgraded? Oh my god, it seems that no matter what it is, I have to try to upgrade it first. Otherwise, this might be a huge loss. Looking at this prompt, Lin Tian thought to himself. Otherwise, if Lin Tian missed some good things, he would suffer a great loss. Therefore, Lin Tian must develop the good habit of upgrading things as soon as he gets them. Because even if the upgrade chance is 1%, as long as Lin Tian is lucky and has the blessing of the European Emperor, he might succeed. Look, this time Lin Tian succeeded. The upgrade probability is 10% this time. Although the success rate of the upgrade is very low, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed in the upgrade. Fortunately, it was not opened directly. This made Lin Tian feel very fortunate. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading. You have successfully upgraded the Novice Gift Pack to the Novice Gift Pack Large. Is it just one big word? After checking the properties, Lin Tian felt that he had been cheated. Newbie Gift Pack Large. Item Introduction, an upgraded mysterious gift package. After opening it, you have a high chance of getting a good skill book. Lin Tian just felt that the introduction of this item was just a joke to him. There is a higher probability of obtaining a good skill book. Are you playing probability with me here? What if I happen to encounter that smaller probability? Doesn't this mean that there is no upgrade at all? All the joy is in vain. Forget it, just open it. Ding, you open the Newbie Gift Pack Large. Ding, you have obtained this stealth skill book. Sneak! I'll go! So awesome, so awesome! Because stealth skills are an absolute magic skill for escaping and saving lives. In an environment like surviving on a deserted island, the importance of life-saving skills is definitely more important than those output skills, because the last one standing is the king. Only if you survive and are still alive can you continue to output. Otherwise, no matter how powerful you are, if you are killed instantly by someone's sword, it will be in vain. Sneak. Skill Introduction, Instant Skill. After using it, you can hide yourself instantly and not be discovered by other people around you. It lasts for 30 seconds. Cooling time, 10 minutes. Note: if you face an enemy of a higher level than yourself, your stealth state may be seen through by the enemy. Upgrade first. Like the previous fire and charm skills, this stealth skill book can also be upgraded. It's just that my luck is gone this time. The upgrade probability this time is 25%. Since the upgrade probability is low, you will fail to upgrade this time. Although his luck didn't come this time, Lin Tian was still quite satisfied that he could obtain a life-saving skill like stealth. Because I took a look at the chat square earlier, and found that many of the reward skill books that players received when they reached level 5 were low-level skill books. Some of the players even obtained some useless skills like Resist Hunger and Resist Cold. So in comparison, Lin Tian's stealth skill can almost be described as a magical skill. Chapter 38 One-Eyed Savage. Ding, you have learned this stealth skill book. Ding, you can now use the stealth skill. Sneak. Level 0. Proficiency, 0/100. When skill proficiency is full and skill level increases, you will gain additional skill attribute effects. As for how to gain skill proficiency, it's very simple, just keep releasing it. Each time you release it, you will gain a point of skill proficiency. Of course, there will also be critical hits that will give you 3 or 4 points. But there is a very important point here, that is, players cannot release skills infinitely. For example, take Lin Tian. After Lin Tian released the fire magic skill 4 times in a row, Lin Tian felt that most of the magic power in his body seemed to have been drained, and he could no longer release the fire magic skill. However, this magic power has not reached its bottom, that is, it has not been completely used up. So in order to verify whether his guess was correct, Lin Tian added some wisdom attribute points. In the end, Lin Tian guessed it right. After adding a little more wisdom attribute, Lin Tian could actually release the fire skill 5 times in a row. Lin Tian's wisdom attribute was originally 14 points, and after adding 1 point it became 15 points. In other words, for every 3 points of wisdom, the player can release the fire skill once. As for whether other skills also have 3 points, Lin Tian is not sure. But this made Lin Tian certain that the wisdom attribute was related to magic value. That is, the higher the wisdom attribute, the higher the player's magic value will be, allowing the player to release more skills. In addition, after adding a little bit of wisdom attribute, Lin Tian also felt that the power of his fire magic skills seemed to have become slightly stronger. This is probably Lin Tian's understanding of the attribute of wisdom at this stage. At the same time, in order to avoid biting off more than he can chew, if he practices 3 skills at the same time, the last one will not be able to upgrade, so Lin Tian now only focuses on practicing the skill of fire magic. Fire magic. Level 0. Proficiency, 39 out of 100. When skill proficiency is full and skill level increases, you will gain additional skill attribute effects. Compared to the random release of fire magic and stealth skills, Lin Tian's charm skill must be used on the target. So from then on, whenever Lin Tian encountered a lone wild monster, he would basically choose to try the charm spell first. While it can increase the proficiency of the charm skill, it would be even better if it could also tame some pets. Haha, another jungle tiger. I wonder what good stuff it can reveal to me this time. The jungle wild tiger that lives on the outskirts of the deserted island should be a high-level monster. The previous kill directly gave Lin Tian a tiger coat. Tiger coat. Quality green. Equipment effect, plus 5 points of defense. Equipment effect, the tiger aura on it can scare away some ordinary wild beasts. A garment made of tiger skin, extremely warm. It is precisely because of the second effect that the price of this tiger coat is very high now. Some players are willing to exchange it for 50 wood materials. With this clothing, players no longer have to worry about being harassed by low-level beasts when logging, fishing, mining, etc. in the wild. It is simply a must-have little artifact for those who work as a secondary occupation. But before killing, Lin Tian has to charm him first. What Lin Tian didn't expect was that this time it actually worked. Ding, the charm was cast successfully. Ding, congratulations, you have used the charm technique to successfully capture a jungle tiger. Oh my god, no way, I can successfully charm a monster of this level. Then, looking at a huge tiger with a sturdy back and strong arms, which was walking towards him slowly like a cute big cat, and then rubbing its big head against his cheek desperately, Lin Tian was stunned. No, just stop licking it, it's all saliva. After rubbing, he started licking directly. However, looking at this big licking dog, no, a big licking tiger, with his saliva flowing, Lin Tian immediately refused. He simply pushed the big tiger's head aside with both hands. Lin Tian really couldn't stand the sticky and disgusting feeling of saliva. If this got all over him, Lin Tian would definitely feel uncomfortable for the whole day. Compared with the scouting ability of the cobra, this jungle tiger can be used directly as a mount. So afterwards, Lin Tian rode on the back of the jungle wild tiger and headed towards the central circle of the deserted island. Since his level has reached 5, Lin Tian's equipment and skills are also pretty good, so Lin Tian now wants to challenge the one-eyed savage. Finally, with the help of the cobra's scout and reconnaissance capabilities, Lin Tian finally found the trace of the one-eyed savage near a stream at the junction of the outer circle and the middle circle of the deserted island. Just as Lin Tian, who was riding on a tiger, was preparing to lead his army to attack, the prompt system gave him a prompt. There are a lot of one-eyed savages, please don't get close to them now. At the same time, the howling of wild wolves and the deafening roars of fighting could be heard incessantly. Finally, looking at the jungle wild tiger under him, which stopped and dared not move forward, and began to retreat tremblingly, Lin Tian quickly walked down from the jungle wild tiger, and finally patted the tiger's butt, signaling the jungle wild tiger to leave first. Because the frightened, sick cat had no fighting power left, if it stayed behind, it would only become a burden to Lin Tian. At the same time, Lin Tian was also very curious about how powerful the one-eyed savage was. He could even scare the king of the forest like a sick cat. Stealth. Afterwards, the stealth skill was used, and an invisible white mist enveloped Lin Tian's whole body, helping Lin Tian to completely hide his tracks. After saying the last words, Lin Tian walked forward cautiously, wanting to see what was happening ahead. Pushing aside the bushes, Lin Tian saw 3 one-eyed savages hunting a group of wild wolves. In the end, the group of more than a dozen wild wolves were like pheasants in a chicken coop, allowing the 3 one-eyed savages to slaughter them. During this time, a wild wolf wanted to escape, but a one-eyed savage punched it, and the wolf was killed with blood coming out of all its orifices. Among them was a brown-skinned, one-eyed savage about 2 meters and 5 in height. He tore a wolf in half with his bare hands, and blood spurted out everywhere, with everyone in agony. The scene was extremely bloody for a moment. No wonder even the jungle tiger didn't dare to come forward. When he saw this, Lin Tian finally understood. At the same time, I also thought about why the 6th-ranked player died this morning. That is the one-eyed savage, and there is not just one kind. Chapter 39 Elite Monster. What everyone encountered before should be the most ordinary one-eyed savages with brown skin and about 2 meters tall. The last type of one-eyed savages are slow and low in intelligence, which means they are fools. But the one with brown skin and about 2 meters and 5 centimeters tall is completely different. In the end, both speed and strength were far superior to those of ordinary one-eyed savages. Apart from that, this guy seems to be even smarter. You can tell from the fact that this brown-skinned, one-eyed savage washes the meat of the wild wolf he killed with water before eating it. On the other hand, those ordinary one-eyed savages were like vicious dogs, swallowing the food whole. Oh my god, why didn't Shinkun tell me about this brown-skinned, one-eyed savage? Also, is this one-eyed savage a social creature? In the end, it was a good thing that the prompt system reminded Lin Tian to not go forward, otherwise, Lin Tian might be finished. Not to mention the stealth state, Lin Tian was more than 10 meters away from the one-eyed savage, and his entire body was hidden in the bushes. Finally, in this hidden state, when he looked at the brown-skinned one-eyed savage not far away, who actually looked in his direction subconsciously, Lin Tian's back was soaked. Because apart from anything else, this point alone is enough to prove that this brown-skinned, one-eyed savage is at least 5 levels higher than Lin Tian. Ding, player Shinkun sent you a voice invitation. Lin Tian picked up the phone, and then he heard Shinkun speaking to him impatiently. Brother Tian, there's something strange about that one-eyed savage. Give up and try to kill him. I was almost killed by this monster just now. Like Lin Tian, Shinkun also encountered this brown-skinned, one-eyed savage elite monster. In the end, it was a blessing in disguise that Shinkun had a life-saving trump card. Otherwise, he would have definitely died this time. Almost got killed? Don't you have the ability to create a phantom clone? How could this go wrong? Lin Tian frowned, thinking that Qingkun's phantom clone was a magical skill. After using it, 2 additional clones would appear. In the end, although these 2 clones had no combat power, they could be used as bait to confuse the opponent and protect themselves, so how could there be any problems? Lin Tian was a little confused. When it comes to this phantom clone skill, Qingkun is filled with regret. It was because of this skill that I almost lost my life. I relied too much on it. After some detailed understanding, Lin Tian finally figured out the whole story. After getting the fine iron spear weapon from Lin Tian, Qingkun began to go to the central circle of the deserted island to look for the one-eyed savage to kill him. However, compared to Lin Tian who encountered 3 at once, Qingkun only encountered 1. And this one-eyed savage, yes, is the brown-skinned one-eyed savage elite. But Qingkun didn't know. He thought it was the same silly guy from yesterday, so he used his phantom clone skill at the beginning, trying to confuse the one-eyed savage elite, and then his real body waited in the back for an opportunity, and then he killed the one-eyed savage with a spear. What Qingkun didn't expect was that this one-eyed savage actually ignored the temptation of his 2 phantom clones, and rushed directly towards his real body. The speed was extremely fast, and with Qingkun's current reaction ability, it was almost impossible for him to withstand it. Fortunately in the end, Qingkun had a return to city talisman, which allowed him to instantly return to the safe house after crushing it. Otherwise he would have definitely lost his life this time. Brother Tian, logically speaking, if the opponent is at the same level, or even 5 levels higher, my phantom clone should be able to confuse the opponent's target. In the end, it failed to work on the brown-skinned one-eyed savage elite. In other words, that guy's level is at least level 15. In this deserted island survival game, I feel that every 5 levels is a threshold. So before the level reaches level 10, I think it will be difficult to kill this one-eyed savage elite. Similar to Lin Tian's stealth skill, Qingkun's phantom clone skill will also be suppressed by level. That is, if the opponent's level is much higher than yours, then your skill will be useless. At this time, Qingkun is at level 9. Finally, if what Qingkun said is correct, then the level of the one-eyed savage elite monster is definitely above level 15, including level 15. In the end, since the phantom clone skill was useless and he was already level 9, Qingkun thought about it and decided to temporarily give up killing the one-eyed savage and prepare to upgrade his level to level 10 first. Because Qingkun feels that when players reach level 10, the game will reward them with some resources, just like the previous level 5, so as to help them better cope with the crisis environment of survival on the deserted island. Otherwise, how would they kill such a difficult monster? Brother Tian, this is the first time I've encountered this kind of wild elite, so I quickly contacted you to prevent you from rushing up without knowing it. Now that I've finished talking to you, I won't bother you anymore. I just need to level up quickly. When I reach level 10, I'll give it a try. Just wait for my good news. After saying that, before Lin Tian could speak, Qin Kun hung up the call. It seems that he is in a hurry to upgrade and then complete the first kill of the wild monster. At this time, Lin Tian's stealth time was up, so he retreated from the bushes. However, Lin Tian did not leave immediately, but examined the surrounding environment. Finally, he found a big tree with a good view and climbed up. He actually ate and drank enough and fell asleep right there. Then, looking at the 3 one-eyed savages who were resting against a big tree, Lin Tian felt that his chance had come. After the CD cools down, the stealth skill is released again. In the final words, Lin Tian returned to the bushes where he had been before, because this distance was the safest, as it had been verified before. Of course, this is just the first point. The second point is that the brown-skinned one-eyed savage elite had been suspicious of this place. So Lin Tian planned to take advantage of this and set a trick within the plan, so that he would be outsmarted by his own cleverness. He took out all the gasoline he had on him, and finally Lin Tian placed all the gasoline on him in the bushes as if burying a mine. The last word, of course, is to lure the snake out of its hole. Chapter 40, Level Up 5. A stone was thrown directly, and finally hit the big head of the one-eyed savage elite accurately. Then there was a rustling sound in the bushes. This was caused by the pet snake, which immediately ran away after making the noise. The one-eyed savage elite who was resting saw this situation and heard the rustling sound that seemed like someone. He had been suspicious of this place before, so in the end, he wanted to find out what kind of one-eyed savage elite monster was in the bushes, so he stood up and walked over here. However, the moment he pushed aside the bushes, a flash of fire flew directly from not far away, and finally a huge explosion occurred as if a match had ignited a powder keg. Sensation. The explosion was powerful enough that you could see it when the 2-meter 5-foot-tall one-eyed savage elite was blown away. After all, it was 3 full barrels of gasoline. The original one-eyed savage elite was instantly turned into a fireman in the explosion. Finally, the crackling sound of the raging flames, mixed with the painful screams of the one-eyed savage elite monster, echoed throughout the forest. Right now! Taking advantage of your weakness, I will kill you. After seeing that the tactic was successful, Lin Tian rode on the jungle tiger, holding a steel spear in his hand, and rushed over from a distance. The strength attribute of 20 points, combined with the charging force and the armor-piercing ability of the steel spear, the spear was finally thrown out, and it flew out fiercely like an arrow from a bow. Buzz. This is the unique buzzing sound caused by the friction between metal and air when the speed and power reach a certain level. In the end, this is enough to show how great this power is. In the end, Lin Tian was not disappointed. The steel spear that was used to kill him directly pierced through the body of the one-eyed savage elite monster. At the same time, the system prompts sounded continuously. Ding! You killed the one-eyed savage elite. Ding! The experience value is full, congratulations, you have reached level 6. Ding! Experience value is full, congratulations, you have reached level 7. Ding! The experience value is full, congratulations, you have reached level 8. Ding! You get the kill reward, a skill book of Savage Power. Note: this reward will only be given to the player who kills the one-eyed savage elite monster first. Ding! You got the kill reward, Savage Battle Axe 1. Ding! You got the kill reward, a bottle of primary healing medicine. Lin Tian was extremely excited at this time. As for the jungle tiger that fell to the ground motionless, and looked at the one-eyed savage elite monster with a steel spear stuck in its chest, its tiger eyes were completely stunned. Because this one-eyed savage is the absolute king of the forest, and the natural enemy of all the wild beasts. Normally, when tigers, leopards, jackals and wolves see this one-eyed savage, they just run away. What was unexpected was that such a monster was killed by its own master today. So in the end, the man and the tiger, who had wanted to slam on the brakes on their yo-yo, simply gave up the idea of escaping and decided to continue attacking. Lin Tian's original intention was to give it a try. In other words, if you pass the bid, you will go ahead, and if you don't, you will leave immediately. After all, this is a level 15 monster, and Lin Tian is only level 5 now, so the gap is huge. What Lin Tian didn't expect was that this spear actually killed the one-eyed savage elite instantly. Lin Tian originally thought that this would only cause serious injuries at most. Obviously, Lin Tian greatly underestimated the power of this steel spear. After all, it has a full 20 points of strength attribute bonus, plus the armor-breaking effect. The power can be doubled. But Lin Tian has more than one steel spear. But yes, two. Otherwise, Lin Tian would definitely not be so stupid as to continue rushing forward. Because this one-eyed savage elite is dead, but there are still two other ordinary, stupid savages. Die for me! At this time, the force of the charge was still there, and immediately the second steel spear was used directly. Finally, compared with the previous one that pierced the intestines, that is, the steel spear was still inside the body, this second throw of the steel spear actually directly and completely pierced through the body of the ordinary one-eyed savage. It felt like a giant siege crossbow from ancient times, shooting right through a person. The power was astonishing. Ding, you killed the one-eyed savage monster. Ding, the experience value is full, congratulations, you have reached level 9. Within a few breaths, 2 of the 3 were dealt with by Lin Tian. As he said the last words, Lin Tian condensed fire in his palms and continuously released his flame magic skills towards the last remaining one-eyed savage. First shot. Second shot. All the bullets hit the target. When Lin Tian finished the third fire spell, he only heard a ding sound, and the system prompted again. Ding, system prompt, proficiency is full, and your fire magic skill is upgraded to level 1. That's right, Lin Tian's flame magic skill has been upgraded. Compared with the level 0 fire magic skill, which could only leave a black mark on the one-eyed savage's body, when Lin Tian condensed the flame in his hand after the upgrade of the fire magic, Lin Tian had already discovered the extraordinariness of the tower. Because the flame changed directly from its original light yellow to bright red. When Lin Tian released the fire technique this time, the flame, which was originally as thick as his finger, instantly doubled in size. In the end, the one-eyed savage who could have rushed forward against Lin Tian's fire magic was actually blown away by the power of Lin Tian's fire magic this time. At this time, Lin Tian happened to pass by the one-eyed savage elite monster that had been killed earlier. So Lin Tian, sitting on the back of a jungle wild tiger, directly pulled out the weapon from the body of the killed one-eyed savage elite. Finally, just like Zhao Zilong of Chanshan riding a horse and killing with a spear, he pointed the tip of the spear at the one-eyed savage's throat and rushed out fiercely. In the end, the force of the jungle tiger's charge and the incredible power of the steel spear actually broke the one-eyed savage's head in two, separating the head from the man. At the same time, the third kill system prompt sounded. Ding, you killed the one-eyed savage monster. Ding, the experience value is full, congratulations, you have reached level 10. Ding, you have obtained Adventurer Gift Pack 1. Ding, since you are the first player to reach level 10, the reward is upgraded. Ding, your Adventurer Gift Pack is upgraded to a Super Adventurer Gift Pack. In less than a minute, Lin Tian directly upgraded from level 5 to level 10 by killing 3 one-eyed savages. He is also the first player in the entire game to successfully reach level 10. I have to say, this is the advantage of killing monsters above your level. There are more rewards, more experience, and it's so much fun! Chapter 41, Zhang Kun is confused. Lin Tian was feeling happy at this moment, but on the other side, Qing Kun, who was killing monsters and preparing to reach level 10, was completely confused. Because when he opened the leaderboard to see if the people behind him had caught up, Qing Kun suddenly discovered that he had become second. However, this is not the point. The point is that the player ranked first is actually called Lin Tian. No way, is this my brother Tian? Because there are so many people with the same name, not to mention other things, at this time, there are 5 people named Zhang Wei on Qing Kun's friend list. Therefore, Qing Kun was not quite sure whether this Lin Tian was the Lin Tian he knew. But in terms of possibility, this is almost a 9 out of 10 thing. After all, This is a big guy who can make fine iron spear weapons. In the end, without the fine iron spear, to be honest, the player really cannot kill the one-eyed savage because you cannot break his defense at all. When he finally opened his friend list, he saw that it was indeed his brother Tian. Because Lin Tian's level information clearly showed level 10. So if this isn't Lin Tian, who else could it be? But there was one thing Qin Kun didn't understand. Wasn't brother Tian only level 5 before? How come he has already reached level 10 in the blink of an eye? What's going on? Is he cheating? Even if he was cheating, it wouldn't be possible to be so fast, unless he used a modifier to change level 5 to level 10. Qin Kun was confused, because when he talked to Lin Tian before, Lin Tian was only level 5. As a result, less than 5 minutes after the voice message was finished, Lin Tian reached level 10. This is faster than riding a rocket. So in the end, Qin Kun, who wanted to figure this out, quickly contacted Lin Tian again. After all, this is the secret to rapid upgrades. Who wouldn't want to know it? Ding, player Qin Kun sent you a voice invitation. Lin Tian knew that this guy would contact him, but he didn't expect it to happen so soon. He had just reached level 10, and Qin Kun played a voice message to him almost simultaneously, which was quite amazing. Brother Tian, what's going on over there? How come you've reached level 10 in the blink of an eye? Since they were discussing how to play the game, and Qin Kun was also a top-tier player, they would definitely have to continue communicating in the future. So Lin Tian did not hide anything and directly told Qin Kun about how he had just killed the one-eyed savage. I killed 3 one-eyed savages. I was just about to tell you who was coming, but you hung up the phone. Qin Kun. I thought that I couldn't even handle a single wild man, but Lin Tian actually started a 1v3 fight. The most important thing is that when Lin Tian was fighting 1v3, his level was only level 5. As a result, he couldn't even beat one person at level 9, which was quite unbelievable. Brother Tian, you must be playing ordinary. But on second thought, 3 ordinary one-eyed savages wouldn't seem to add that much experience. In other words, there must be one-eyed savage elites here. In the end, it turned out to be just as Qin Kun had guessed. Lin Tian. 2 ordinary ones, and 1 elite one. Brother Tian, how did you do this? Can you tell me about it? Qin Kun couldn't imagine how Lin Tian could jump over 10 levels and kill an elite monster that was at least level 15. At the same time, Qin Kun was also ashamed, because originally Qin Kun planned to wait until he reached level 10, then kill the one-eyed savage, and then tell Lin Tian the strategy of killing him. As a result, now, before he even reached level 10, Lin Tian had already succeeded in his first kill. Now it was his turn to ask Lin Tian for help. Lin Tian did not hide anything and told Qin Kun in detail how he had killed the one-eyed savage elite. After hearing this, Qin Kun was filled with admiration for Lin Tian. Awesome, really awesome! Why didn't I think of making weapons like gasoline bombs to deal with the one-eyed savage? Brother Tian is worthy of being Brother Tian. His understanding of the game is a whole level higher than ours. At the same time, Qin Kun also had a strong premonition that items such as gasoline, which no one was interested in and everyone was eager to get rid of, would become super hot items in the future. Because after a slight improvement, these things can become super killer weapons. In addition, many ways to kill the one-eyed savage suddenly emerged in Qin Kun's mind. That is to make a trap, like Lin Tian. The simplest way is to dig a big hole to lure the one-eyed savage into a trap. Finally, as long as the one-eyed savage takes the bait, coupled with the power of the gasoline bomb, wow, it's an easy stranglehold. So after obtaining this killing strategy from Lin Tian, Qin Kun immediately started to learn and apply it. Opening the chat room, Qin Kun saw that there were still players begging for gasoline and water resources, so he immediately collected a lot of them. Next, Qin Kun went to the wild, dug a big hole, cut down trees, and made a wooden spike trap. Then, Qin Kun poured gasoline into the trap and added some flammable grass clippings. After doing all this, he covered the entire trap with weeds. Finally, he looked at the one-eyed savage who had been lured here, and he stepped on empty air and fell into the trap. A match popped out and directly detonated the entire trap pit. After a long time, the system prompted that the kill was successful. Qin Kun felt that all his efforts for most of the day were not in vain. It is true that Qin Kun's approach can kill the one-eyed savage, but the costs involved are enormous. The various resources and materials are actually fine, the key is the time. Because you want to know how long it takes a player to dig a pit that is 2 meters or even 2.5 meters deep. That was 3 or 4 full hours. You spent the last 3 or 4 hours just to kill this monster. Others don't know, but Lin Tian thinks it's a complete waste of time. However, this is not the point. The point is, even if you dig a big hole, can you guarantee that you can get out of the hole in the end? If you accidentally encounter a wolf, tiger or leopard out for a stroll during this period, you will be doomed to die. Not to mention, under normal circumstances, one person, just a single person, simply cannot dig such a huge trap. Everyone actually understands this method of killing monsters and can think of it, but it is difficult to put into practice. Chapter 42 The Angry Brother is online again. Not to mention, without any phantom clones or some long-range skills, are you sure you can outrun that one-eyed savage elite monster? If some players use such operations to kill the one-eyed savage elite, the final operation would probably not be called luring monsters, but suicide. So when Lin Tian saw that many players in the chat square were crazily discussing their own level increases, it was not that Lin Tian did not want to tell them, but that such a method was not suitable for ordinary players. But when looking at the trolls who were slandering him in various ways, Lin Tian seemed unable to bear it and jumped out to curse them. Because these things are really disgusting. Player ID 57555177. Stop yelling, everyone. What kind of person is Lin Tian? Don't you know? Just like the water resource incident before, Lin Tian was born next to a spring. He had countless endless water, but he didn't share it with us. Do you think he will tell you directly for free now that he has a way to quickly upgrade? I think you are dreaming. Player ID 358654. What the brother above said is right. I guess Lin Tian is thinking about the paid thing now. He is thinking about whether he should sell this strategy to us for 100,000 or 1 million. After all, this is a way to quickly upgrade. If he doesn't make some money from it, how can he be a profiteer? As for the free sharing, forget it. Go do what you need to do and don't waste time in this chat square. If you have this time, go chop down some trees and get some wood materials. Isn't that nice? In the end, there were so many trolls posting comments like this that some normal players began to complain and feel dissatisfied with Lin Tian. Player ID 7548522. Boss Lin Tian, the absolute protection period of the safe house is only 3 days. Now it's the 2nd day. If we can't level up by then, we will most likely die. So I beg you to be kind and send out the strategy so that we can all level up a little bit. Player ID 6548124. That's right, we all have to share the hardship together now. Although we don't know each other, at this critical moment of life and death, I still hope that Master Lin Tian can lend us a helping hand. Of course, ordinary complaints are normal. After all, this is a survival on a deserted island, and everyone definitely hopes to survive. But those who directly and mindlessly criticize Lin Tian, saying that he has character problems and want to make money by using this strategy, are definitely a bit too much. So in the end, Lin Tian couldn't help himself and sent this sentence out in the chat square. Lin Tian. I wish those who deliberately slandered me to die soon and ascend to heaven soon. Lin Tian directly came online as an angry brother. As for the players at this time, when they saw Lin Tian appear, violently, again, it immediately caused a heated discussion. Oh my god, you guys actually fried the fish and brought up Boss Lin Tian. I went there. Boss Lin Tian's opening remarks really didn't disappoint me. What did I say before? He must severely punish those black fans. Nonsense, who can stand this? So many crazy slanders from haters. If it were me, I think I would scold even more harshly than Boss Lin Tian. I didn't do anything, and I didn't say anything, but in the end I was slandered and besieged by a group of people. It's really not easy for Boss Lin Tian. You can sit at home and the pot comes from the sky. This should be what Master Lin Tian is talking about. I'm the same as Boss Lin Tian. I also hate those brainless haters. To be honest, even if Boss Lin Tian wants to sell this strategy for money, it's nothing, because you have to know that Boss Lin Tian made such a strategy. He must have personally experienced the experiment, and finally the experiment was successful, so the strategy was formed. On the contrary, if the experiment failed, It would be like the 6th place on the list who tried to kill the one-eyed savage this morning. He might have died. In the end, Boss Lin Tian used his life to try to exchange the strategy information for some money. I just want to ask, what's wrong with this? Is there a problem? Not to mention that Boss Lin Tian didn't even say that he was going to sell this strategy for money, so those haters, you should be more careful. You have been smearing Boss Lin Tian so much. In the end, if the really angry Boss Lin Tian doesn't release the strategy, will you be happy? That's right. These people are just big fools. From now on, just block them whenever you see them. But Boss Lin Tian, if you really have any secret to quickly level up, you'd better share it with us. We really need such a method now. After all, the absolutely safe time is only 3 days. Hey, I added more than a dozen friends before. Do you know how it feels like now that half of them are black? I really hope I won't be the next one. Me too. Same. There are still many people who support Lin Tian, and what they say makes sense. This is the killing strategy that Lin Tian tested with his own life. To be honest, if Lin Tian's experiment had failed at that time, it would have been quite dangerous. So even if Lin Tian wanted to sell this strategy for money, it would actually be of no use. It's just that Lin Tian's killing method is not suitable for ordinary players. First, fire magic is definitely not a must-have for everyone. Second, there is the high-level charm technique that can turn wild beasts into your own dogs. To be honest, at this stage, let alone the high-level charm technique. Even for the high-level skills, there may not be a second book. Not to mention, absolutely life-saving skills like stealth. In the end, so many extremely powerful skills, plus the help of 2 steel spears, made Lin Tian's lightning-fast upgrade possible. So if you ask Lin Tian to tell everyone the strategy, actually Lin Tian can't tell you, because there is no strategy at all. It was thanks to the awesome equipment and awesome skills that he was able to accomplish the kill. In the end, Lin Tian didn't have any strategies, but you insisted on discrediting Lin Tian. As for why Lin Tian didn't tell everyone, it was actually because he wanted to make money. Finally you say, how can Lin Tian not curse? At the same time, looking at everyone's emotional words, Lin Tian actually felt the same way. Because Lin Tian had added several friends before, and the names of 2 or 3 of them were blacklisted overnight. If I guess correctly, they were most likely dead in the end. Chapter 43, Treasure Hunt Trigger. Such player deaths happen all the time. Because it's a deserted island, no one knows what will happen in the next second, whether it's life or death. And deep down in Lin Tian's heart, Lin Tian certainly doesn't want to see anyone in danger or die. So in the end, Lin Tian just told a little trick to kill monsters quickly. Lin Tian. Thank you all for your support. As for the method of rapid upgrade, I don't have any. As for why I upgraded 5 levels before, it was because I had several good skills, plus the gasoline bombs I made myself. In the end, I relied on the gasoline bombs to kill 2 one-eyed savages and a one-eyed savage elite. It can be considered lucky. However, at this stage, those with less than level 10 strength should not blindly challenge it, because the one-eyed savage is really hard to kill, especially the elite, which is far superior to the lion in terms of speed and strength. I don't need to tell you what the fighting power of the lion is. I believe everyone should know that this is a monster that is almost impossible to challenge at this stage, so you can try to collect some gasoline and make gasoline bombs to try it out. As soon as Lin Tian said this, the entire chat square instantly became lively. So they used homemade gasoline bombs to kill the monsters. I knew it. If this was a normal method, and they were 1v3 challenging 3 one-eyed savages, I think even one of them would be in trouble. Boss Lin Tian is indeed worthy of being Boss Lin Tian. He can even make a petrol bomb. Molotov cocktails are easy to make. Just get a few glass bottles, stuff some cloth on the tops of the bottles, light them on fire and throw them out. I understand the logic, but I just want to ask, where can I find a glass bottle when trying to survive on this deserted island? That's right. Look at the environment. Forget about the glass bottles. I don't think many people even have pots, pans, and bowls. Brothers, I want to ask you now, has the price of the gasoline that I couldn't sell before increased? It has to go up in price, because this isn't gasoline, it's a weapon that can kill the one-eyed savage. Before, I couldn't even exchange it for 50 milliliters of water, and now I can't get 500, no, 1,000. Don't even think about buying this treasure from me. 1,000 milliliters of water for 1 bottle of gasoline, first come first served. There is only 1 bottle, if you pass by and need it, don't miss it. Brother, I want the gasoline from before, at the same price I agreed with you, and 100 milliliters of water. Get lost, you think I didn't see the chat room? Still trying to fool me? If the price is less than 1,000 milliliters, I won't sell it to you. In the end, it was a blessing that Lin Tian had collected a lot of gasoline resources before. Otherwise, once his method of killing monsters was released, the gasoline resources would have skyrocketed, and in the end, you might not be able to get any of them. Because at this stage, players can only get gasoline supplies from the novice treasure chest at the beginning, or from the treasure chest in the wild, but one less is one less. Then, when you see that 1,000 milliliters of water can be exchanged for a bottle of gasoline, and within a few minutes the price rises to 3,000 or 4,000, you can see to what extent the gasoline price has skyrocketed. The popularity of homemade Molotov cocktails actually indirectly boosted the sales of matches. How could you light a petrol bomb without fire? In the end, Lin Tian actually made a small fortune by doing this. His gaze returned to Lin Tian. After killing 2 one-eyed savages and a one-eyed savage elite, Lin Tian returned to his safe house. As a result, when they were on the road, a prompt suddenly appeared to Lin Tian. There seems to be treasure that can be dug near the big rock 10 meters ahead. This is the treasure digging skill of the divine shovel being triggered. In the previous success, Lin Tian dug up a photo album of beautiful women, but he sold it. Now, Lin Tian feels a little regretful. After all, this is a world of survival on a deserted island. There is no TV to watch, no mobile phones to play with, and no one else to talk to. Finally, there was a book that could express his deepest emotions. Lin Tian couldn't understand why he had sold that thing in a sudden impulse. This must be well preserved. It's like on Earth, you downloaded movie study materials with great difficulty. Before the website was blocked, you watched and deleted each one. But suddenly one day, when the website crashed, you suddenly regretted why you didn't save these study materials properly in the F drive. Of course, it would be better if you could get a skill book, because compared to the learning materials, this would definitely be a skill book that could help you survive better, which is more important. So afterwards, Lin Tian walked about 10 meters forward under the guidance of the prompting ability. Similar to the previous treasure hunt, the treasure hunting ability of the magic shovel will be triggered within a range of about 10 meters. So Lin Tian thought that this magical shovel could probably only see through hidden objects within a radius of about 10 meters from Lin Tian. On the contrary, if it exceeds this range, the divine shovel and prompt capabilities will not be able to detect it. This should be considered a treasure hunting mechanism. However, when Lin Tian took the divine shovel out of his backpack, he was surprised to find that the divine shovel had one more attribute. Magic shovel. A very magical shovel. If you use it to dig, you might dig up some unexpected good things. Note, you can conduct one treasure hunt on your own each day. Today's usage count is 1/1. You can trigger this operation by right-clicking the item. It turns out there's also the ability to search for treasure on your own. However, Lin Tian was not in a hurry to use it, because there was a treasure in front of him right now. So after that, Lin Tian started digging directly. Compared with the somewhat stiff touch the first time, this time, Lin Tian seemed to have dug up an iron tool. Because Lin Tian heard the unique collision sound of metal. Finally, after clearing away the soil, they found that it was an iron box. Ding, you have dug up the rusty iron box. Rusty iron box. Item introduction: an iron box that has been buried in the ground for who knows how many years. After opening it, you may find an unexpected surprise. Chapter 44, Supreme Adventurer Gift Pack. It feels a bit like a small treasure chest. Lin Tian was a little excited at this time, because opening boxes and the like was the essence of these toxic milk powder players. Ding, you carefully opened the iron box. Ding, you got a small porcelain bottle. A small porcelain bottle? When Lin Tian, who was originally quite expectant, saw that there was only a small bottle in the small iron box, his brows immediately furrowed. The appearance of this small porcelain bottle is a bit similar to that of a medicine bottle. Then shake the bottle. Oh my God, there's something in there! But in all likelihood, it's expired. Looking at the iron box that was already rusty, Lin Tian felt like crying but had no tears. He thought he had finally unearthed a treasure, but in the end he was given a futures contract. However, when Lin Tian opened the small porcelain bottle, Lin Tian, who had an extremely sensitive nose, actually smelled a strong scent of traditional Chinese medicine. At the same time, the system also gave a prompt. Ding, you opened the small porcelain bottle. Ding, you got a low-quality powerful pill. Poor quality Dali Dan. Item description: a pill that has been stored for who knows how many years. Fortunately, it has been well preserved, so it still has some medicinal properties. Item function: after taking it, you can permanently gain 10 points of strength attribute. Oh my god, 10 points of strength! The inferior ones are so arrogant. If they were not inferior, wouldn't they be able to increase by 30 or 50 points? What a pity! I was given a rusty iron box. It would be great if it wasn't rusted. Lin Tian was speechless. Ah yeah. Then put the pill directly into your mouth and swallow it. Ding, you took the inferior Dali Dan. Ding, you permanently gain 10 points of strength attribute. Since he had never added strength points before, Lin Tian was not very clear about the effect of strength attribute on the character. As a result, this time, after directly increasing his strength attribute by 10 points in one breath, the immense strength that instantly surged from his body made Lin Tian shiver violently. Oh my god, it turns out that adding some strength is so cool! At the same time, Lin Tian also clearly felt that his strength had undergone tremendous changes. Because Lin Tian's initial strength was only 8 points, and now a powerful pill directly increased it by 10 points, which is more than doubled. At this time, Lin Tian still had 9 attribute points to add. In addition, after the safe house is upgraded to level 4, Lin Tian can also obtain a full 20 attribute point bonus. However, this requires Lin Tian to be the first to upgrade the safe house to level 4. In addition to limestone, the materials required to upgrade the safe house to level 4 also include copper ore, which is relatively scarce at this stage. Lin Tian had been collecting them for a long time, but only received a dozen or so. Finally, because it took too much time, Lin Tian gave them to Yang Tao. As for Yang Tao, he turned around and went to look for Zhou Nan, because this guy had discovered a mine before. Now he is guarding the mine and making a fortune from materials. As for the copper ore, it is found inside the mine. In the end, if nothing unexpected happens, Lin Tian should be able to get these materials when he returns tonight. It seems like I have good luck today. I accidentally dug up a strength pill while treasure hunting, which directly increased my strength attribute by 10 points. So afterwards, Lin Tian immediately took advantage of the victory and directly activated the active treasure hunting function on the Shigong shovel. Ding! The divine shovel felt the resonance of the treasure. Ding! The resonance area position has been locked. Ding! You can now go to that location and dig for treasure. 3 consecutive system prompts sounded continuously. Finally, when Lin Tian opened the system map, he discovered that in the northeast corner of the map, there was a small area emitting a small golden light. It seems that this is the place where the treasure is. This northeast corner location happens to pass by Lin Tian's safe house, which is in the completely opposite direction of Lin Tian's current location. He took a last look at the map. Although it was pitch black at this time, Lin Tian knew that this was the path to the sea. Although Lin Tian is now on a deserted island, he has never been to the sea for a stroll. This time I'll take this opportunity to go treasure hunting and take a good look. Compared to ordinary players who need to walk, Lin Tian, who already has a jungle wild tiger as a mount, is feeling extremely happy. A journey that originally took 20 minutes on foot can now be traveled in just a few minutes by riding on this jungle tiger. This is enough to show you how convenient it is to have a mount. After putting the spoils in the safe house, Lin Tian continued towards the beach. While rushing to the seaside, Lin Tian took out the Super Adventurer gift pack, the reward he received for reaching level 10, from his backpack. Super Adventurer Pack. Item Introduction. This gift pack is specially prepared for players who have experienced the early adventures of the game. Since you are the first player to become level 10, you will have a greater chance of getting something very good from it. Read the description of this item. Lin Tian. I'm completely speechless. Can't you just say it's random? The probability is even higher, which is very good. This is simply taking carelessness to the extreme. Oh my god! The upgrade was successful! Afterwards, Lin Tian was going to upgrade this Super Adventurer gift pack, but he was surprised to find that there was only a 1% success rate for the upgrade, but he actually succeeded. The success rate of this upgrade is 1%. Although it is a success rate that is impossible to upgrade, but with your incredible luck, you actually succeeded in upgrading this time. You are simply incredible. 1%, it worked directly, so don't talk to me about greater probability, or very good, because in the eyes of the European Emperor, let alone this 1%, even the probability of 0.01% is bound to succeed. I went there, and I told you, my luck today is really incredible. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the Super Adventurer Gift Pack to the Supreme Adventurer Gift Pack. However, after hearing the name of the one who successfully upgraded, Lin Tian was embarrassed. Because the gift packages with words like Supreme, Ultimate, Luxury, etc. are almost all big scams. Everyone should know about the National Day package and Mid-Autumn Festival package that contain toxic milk powder. There is no bigger scam, only the worst scam. However, after Lin Tian checked the properties of this Supreme Adventurer Gift Pack, he was stunned, and at the same time, he immediately apologized. Brother is wrong. This Supreme Gift Pack is too awesome. Because compared to the previous random state where you didn't know what you would get, this Supreme Adventurer Gift Pack now directly writes all the possible rewards on it. Supreme Adventurer Gift Pack. Item Introduction: a gift pack that is almost impossible for players to obtain, but obviously, you have become the player who broke this impossibility, so after opening the gift pack, you can directly obtain an item from the following rewards. AK-47 automatic rifle plus 200 bullets, 7.62mm, plus 20 grenades. Practice the technique 5 Bulls brute force technique. Ability hardened skin. H449 biological agent. 50 character attribute points. 1000 gold coins. Chapter 45 Chi refining technique. There are 6 kinds of rewards in total, and to be honest, Lin Tian wants them all. Why can I only choose one? Why can't you give me all of them? Looking at the AK Bomb Thermal Weapon Combination Gift Pack, skills, superpowers, biological potions, 50 attribute points, and a full 1000 gold coins in the Supreme Adventurer Gift Pack, Lin Tian was so greedy that he cried. These 6 rewards each have their own strengths. Not to mention the AK Bomb Hot Weapon Combination Gift Pack. Now as long as Lin Tian draws the thing, he can directly kill monsters in a carpet-like manner, thereby quickly raising his level. At the same time, if I am not mistaken, in the early stage of this desert island survival game, the first player who raises his level to level 15 or 20 is likely to receive extra rewards. This is just like the Super Adventurer Gift Pack that Lin Tian had obtained before. In addition, the first kill of some boss and elite monsters can also allow players to obtain considerable rewards. This setting is similar to that of some online games, that is, the rewards for the first chance will be particularly good. Compared with the AK Bomb Hot Weapon Combination Gift Pack, the subsequent reward training method, 5 Bulls brute force technique, does look more impressive. After all, this is a mortal level cultivation method in fantasy novels. If you can draw it, you will directly embark on the path of cultivation. But you have to know that it takes a lot of time to master a skill. I believe that anyone who has read some fantasy novels knows that there are some methods that take hundreds, or even thousands of years to practice and complete. Even if it is the martial arts in some martial arts novels, it will take at least several decades to master them. But do you think that, in a world where you are surviving on a deserted island and don't know whether you can see the sun the next day, the world will give you so much time to practice this skill? Lin Tian feels that the chances of this happening are slim, but on the contrary, as long as you succeed in practicing it, you will definitely be invincible. Do you know what you are afraid of? You can't wait until that time. Therefore, at this stage, props that can immediately improve one's combat effectiveness are the real cool things. Just like the 3rd and 4th rewards, the Superpower Hardened Skin, which is the same as the H449 biological potion. These 2 things are props that can immediately increase Lin Tian's combat power after being drawn and used. The same goes for attribute points, because 1 point of strength is equivalent to increasing the player's strength by about 20 kilograms, and the final 50 points is a full 1,000 kilograms. As for the final reward of 1,000 gold coins, this reward is actually not bad, because some of the cool things in the game store are sold for hundreds of gold coins. Not only that, there are also some good skill books to buy. After the final analysis, it seems that the 5 bulls brute force technique is the most useless. Because this thing cannot increase Lin Tian's combat power in time, but the other rewards can all do so. However, the final lottery result was so fucking disappointing. Ding, you opened the Supreme Adventurer gift pack. Ding, you have obtained the practice method. 5 bulls brute force technique. No way, I actually smoked this thing. Later, when he looked at the yellow book that had quietly appeared in his hand, with the 5 words, 5 bulls brute force, written on it, Lin Tian was a little speechless, because who knew how much time it would take to practice this thing to perfection. Let's take a look at the properties first. 5 bulls brute force battle. Item introduction, a secret book of martial arts that can increase your brute strength after practicing. With each level you practice, you will gain the strength of a wild bull, for a total of 5 levels. Why doesn't it mention how to practice? And how long it will take? This introduction is too watered down. Because Lin Tian can tell all this just by looking at the name. Does it mean that we can only know it after we learn it? As a result, just as Lin Tian was thinking about these things, the prompting ability suddenly gave him a prompt. You can try to upgrade this technique using the upgrade ability. Forget it, let's upgrade first. So Lin Tian started to upgrade. He was lucky and succeeded on the first try. The upgrade probability is 50% this time. Although there is a 50% chance of failure, this possibility will not happen and you will eventually succeed in the upgrade. However, it was a success indeed, but the introduction after the upgrade made Lin Tian feel a little at a loss for words. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the 5 bulls brute force technique to the 6 bulls brute force technique. That's right, I just changed 5 cows to 6 cows, and as for the item introduction, I just changed one word. 6 bulls brute force. Item introduction, a secret book of martial arts that can increase your brute strength after practicing. With each level you practice, you will gain the strength of a wild bull, for a total of 6 levels. So after that, Lin Tian continued to upgrade, and as a result, it succeeded again the second time. The upgrade probability this time is 40%. Since the success rate is not low, and you are lucky, you will still be able to upgrade successfully this time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the 6 bulls brute force technique to the 7 bulls brute force technique. Lin Tian was shocked, but what shocked Lin Tian even more was that the third time he tried it actually worked. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the 7 bulls brute force technique to the 8 bulls brute force technique. The fourth time happened again. Can I have a 5% chance of success? Oh my god, my luck today is incredible! Later, the 8 bulls were upgraded to 9 bulls. As for the chance of further upgrading, 9 bulls brute force, there is only a 1% chance. The chance of upgrading this time is 1%, but no matter how high the chance is, it cannot stop you from being so lucky, so you will still be able to upgrade successfully this time. You are simply invincible. Just like the previous adventurer gift pack, this 1% chance was given to Lin Tiancheng again. However, when we got here, change finally came. Because after the successful upgrade of 9 bulls brute force, it is not called 10 bulls brute force, but ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the 9 bulls brute force technique to the chi refining technique. As for further upgrades, his luck had run out and he would fail. So Lin Tian started to check out the introduction of the Qi refining technique. Qi refining technique. Item introduction. This is the method of cultivation created by the founder of the 9 Bulls Strength Art after breaking through the limits of the human body. After practicing it, you can not only obtain all the mysteries of the 9 Bulls Strength Art, but also activate your Dantian and devour the power of nature, thereby greatly increasing the speed of practicing the 9 Bulls Strength Art and improving your body. As for what this activation of Dantian and absorbing the power of nature meant, Lin Tian, who had read fantasy novels, understood it immediately. This must be the spiritual energy. When ordinary mortals practice martial arts, they take one step at a time and slowly climb up. But if you activate your dantian and are able to absorb spiritual energy, it is almost like activating a cultivation cheat. This is just like Zhang Wuji, who had practiced the 9-yang magic art, and then went to practice the great shift of the universe. The previous leader Yang Dingtian had practiced for 20 to 30 years and had not been able to break through the 7th level, but Zhang Wuji accomplished it in just a few hours, which made Yang Dingtian so angry that his coffin lid almost burst. The situation of qi refining at this time is almost like this. In the end, it turned out to be exactly as Lin Tian had thought. Chapter 46: Savage Strength and Weapons. Ding, you have learned the qi refining technique. Ding, a very powerful force is rushing into his body. So afterwards, Lin Tian immediately jumped off the back of the wild tiger in the jungle, found a relatively quiet and safe place, and started meditating on the spot. This should be the spiritual energy. After this last bit of spiritual energy was poured into Lin Tian's body, it directly rushed into Lin Tian's dantian. Immediately, a sense of rampant power rushed through Lin Tian's dantian. It didn't hurt, but it was extremely hot, so in the end, it was so hot that Lin Tian even screamed out at the top of his lungs. But Lin Tian was still very excited, because if he guessed correctly, this power should be transforming Lin Tian's dantian, thereby completing the so-called activation. Ding, your dantian has changed. Ding, you can now practice qi refining technique. Qi refining technique. Item description: a method of cultivation. After learning, you will activate your dantian to absorb the natural energy and refine it into your own strength and dantian, thereby speeding up the practice of the 9 oxen strength technique and improving your body. 9 bulls brute force technique. Cultivation progress 0/9. Cultivation experience required 0/10,000. When the cultivation experience value is full, you will increase your 9 bulls brute force technique level. Finally, since the heat flow in dantian was still there, Lin Tian then used the qi refining technique to refine this heat flow. The result was that he didn't know until he practiced it. Once he practiced it, he was shocked. Ding, you practiced qi refining technique and successfully absorbed the power of nature. Ding, your body has been strengthened. Ding, your brute force technique gained 3 experience points. Ding, you practiced qi refining technique and successfully absorbed the power of nature. Ding, your body has been strengthened. Ding, your brute force technique gained 4 experience points. Finally, after the warm current in his dantian completely disappeared, Lin Tian unexpectedly discovered that in just that short while, his 9 oxen brute force technique had actually gained 78 experience points. I went there, it's pretty fast. At this rate, I can level up in 1 day. Lin Tian was extremely excited at this time. How many pounds does 1 bull's strength weigh? Probably around 1,000 pounds. Finally, compared with the fixed 50 attribute point bonus, the 9 oxen strength art that can be continued to be practiced is of course better. By that time, Jiayuni will have a full force of 10,000 pounds. Lin Tian felt a little excited just thinking about it. In addition, the activation of dantian and the absorption of natural power, that is, spiritual energy, will subtly improve Lin Tian's body. In other words, this is almost equivalent to drinking the H449 biological agent. Because this biological agent will definitely strengthen the human body after drinking it. Now Lin Tian can do this by relying on the practice method of qi refining, and it is harmless and has no side effects. It must be said that our Chinese practice method is more powerful. In addition, when Lin Tian used the qi refining technique, using is different from running. The energy flowing through Lin Tian's body could actually make Lin Tian's speed increase and his strength stronger. This should be the power of breath that is strengthening Lin Tian's body, allowing Lin Tian to improve his combat effectiveness in a short period of time. However, after this breath was used up, Lin Tian instantly felt exhausted and weak. Because the breath in the human body is fixed, for example, there are about 100 points. Lin Tian can normally use these auras for half an hour. After learning the qi refining technique, Lin Tian can use the techniques of the qi refining technique to quickly consume them, thereby increasing his strength in a short period of time. However, the duration is only a few minutes or even tens of seconds. Doing this in the end will improve Lin Tian's combat effectiveness in a very short period of time, but it will also have side effects, which is that after your strength is quickly used up, you will definitely become weak. It's a double-edged sword. As for the other wonderful uses of this chi refining technique, it seems that Lin Tian has to explore them slowly on his own. After all, this is a method of cultivating immortals. This is definitely different from ordinary mortal secrets. In addition to opening the Supreme Adventurer gift pack and obtaining the chi refining technique, Lin Tian also obtained a skill book when he killed the one-eyed savage elite monster. Savage Power. Skill Introduction. After activation, you will increase your strength 20% for 10 seconds. Cooling time 12 hours. 12 hours? Doesn't this mean it can only be used once a day? Because Lin Tian definitely won't go out at night, he will definitely only go out during the day. Forget it, let's upgrade first. With good luck it worked. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the Savage Power skill book to the Advanced Savage Power skill book. High-level Savage Power. Skill Introduction. After activation, you will greatly increase your strength 30% for 15 seconds. Cooling time 8 hours. Lin Tian. It just feels like it doesn't make much difference. Because you have to know that Lin Tian's current strength is only 17 points, and the final 30% gain will only increase it by 5 points. So don't look at the 30% and feel that it seems to be a big improvement, but you have to know that the current player level is low, so this relative gain is actually not as great as everyone imagines. But if Lin Tian practiced the 9-oxen brute force technique to the first level, then things would definitely be completely different. In the end, since further upgrading would fail, Lin Tian simply learned the Advanced Savage Strength skill book. Ding! You have learned the Advanced Savage Strength skill book. Ding! You can now use the Advanced Savage Power skill. In addition to the skill book of Advanced Savage Strength, the previous one-eyed savage elite also dropped an equipment for Lin Tian. Barbarian Battle Axe. Quality Green. Weapon Equipment Effect, plus 10 points of Strength attribute. Weapon Additional Effects. When you attack, there's a 5% chance to gain a wild effect. Feral Effect. You gain an additional 20 points of Strength for 5 minutes. A 5% chance? Are you kidding me? After seeing this wild effect, Lin Tian was speechless, because in a battle, life and death can be decided in just 1 minute, and he probably wouldn't want that. As for the number of attacks, just take Lin Tian's previous battle with the one-eyed savage as an example. It was just a single encounter. The wild effect of this Sasquatch can only be triggered after the player attacks. In other words, it is almost useless. This is what Lin Tian thinks. But it was obvious that Lin Tian was slapped in the face afterwards, and it was a very thorough slap. Because of this Saurus battle axe, it was directly regarded by all players who survived on the deserted island as a magic weapon for the early stage of development. Chapter 47 Backpack. As for why Saurus battle axe was regarded as the earth-opening artifact in the early stage. Because the target marked when you attack does not necessarily have to be enemy. Yes, this target can be anything, such as a tree. Therefore, many players will trigger this wild effect before killing monsters, so that after obtaining the super strong 20-point strength attribute bonus, they will fight against the wild monsters. In the end, a full 20 points of strength were added for no reason. Combined with the original 10 points of strength effect from weapons and equipment, this almost gave the player a bonus of 600 or 700 kilograms of strength, which was extremely terrifying. Because this is almost equivalent to doubling or tripling the strength of a normal player. Of course, Lin Tian didn't know this, because this little trick to trigger it was not discovered by Lin Tian. But it is. Looking at this rather useless little axe, Lin Tian thought. When the time comes, just give this weapon to Yang Tao. Compared to ordinary axes, this one has 10 points of increased strength, so it will definitely be easier to chop. In the end, it can also be used as a weapon to kill monsters. It's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That's right, Lin Tian was going to give this Sasquatch battle axe to Yang Tao. After all, Yang Tao had helped him with a lot of things. Even if he had no credit, he had worked hard. The most important thing is that it is really not easy to meet such a reliable person in this deserted island survival environment where people's hearts are separated from their stomachs. Lin Tian still felt very fortunate. In addition to the more practical skill book weapons, the three one-eyed savages also gave Lin Tian some medicines. Primary healing medicine. Item description: after using it, you can quickly recover from your injuries. Effect: Level 1. As for what the effect of this level is, to be honest, Lin Tian doesn't want to know, because if he experiences it, he will definitely be hurt. However, compared to the bandages and band-aids that Lin Tian had previously exchanged from other players, the practicality of this primary healing medicine is definitely more convenient. The only thing is that each player's backpack only has 10 slots, and each player takes up 1 slot. Finally, for the sake of his own safety, Lin Tian must bring as many slots as he can get for primary healing medicine. So in the end, Lin Tian's backpack was not big enough. This is really stupid. Can't this backpack be designed to be bigger? Lin Tian couldn't help but start complaining. At the same time, Lin Tian, who had already arrived near the treasure hunting site riding a jungle tiger, also received the next prompt from the prompt system. Walk forward about 15 meters, and then about 5 steps to your right. There seems to be treasure that can be dug up. It should be here. Then take the magic shovel and start digging directly. Ding, you have unearthed backpack. Backpack. Item introduction: an adventurer's backpack washed ashore by the sea. After opening it, you may get some good props. Another raffle gift bag. Lin Tian quite likes this kind of lottery game. Not to mention, his upgrade ability can be used to upgrade these lottery items in various ways. The upgrade probability this time is 20.66%. Since the success rate of the upgrade is low, you will fail this time. It actually failed. Let's just open it and take a look. Ding, you successfully opened the backpack. Ding, you got the moldy cake 3. Is that it? Just when Lin Tian thought that the system would continue to give prompts, it was impossible that there was only one thing here. As a result, Lin Tian made a surprising discovery that there was really only one thing. This person is so poor. He only has 3 moldy cakes. In the end, Lin Tian was so angry that he threw the broken backpack to the ground. However, just when Lin Tian was about to raise his foot and stomp on this thing hard, the prompt gave another reminder. This backpack item can expand your backpack. What? Can this thing increase the number of backpack slots? Oh my god, why didn't you say so earlier? Hearing this, Lin Tian quickly moved his feet away, then squatted down immediately, and took the backpack in his hand again, counting all the treasures in it, for fear of damaging it. Compared with the previous angry appearance, the attitude has undergone a 180-degree reversal, and it is also quite delicious. After checking the properties for the last time, it turns out that it can indeed be used as an expansion pack, thereby increasing the number of slots in the player's backpack. Backpack. Item effect: placed on the backpack system interface, you can increase the maximum number of slots in your backpack by 10. Maximum backpack expansion 4. In other words, players can expand the number of backpack slots by a maximum of 40 slots. Of course, you need to get 4 of these backpack items. As for the backpack grid in the early stage of the game, I believe that any player who has played online games must be very clear that this is definitely the most important prop for players, no doubt about it. Because in the early stages of the game, players don't know what is useful and what is useless. In the end, there is only so much stuff in your backpack, and after killing monsters or collecting some resources, you will definitely have to make choices between items. It's okay if you keep the useful things and throw away the useless ones in the end, but you know what to be afraid of. You throw away the useful things and keep the garbage, which is really fucked up. However, this deserted island survival game is not an online game where you can pick things up again after throwing them on the ground, and it only takes a few minutes to go back and forth. But here, if you throw away something useful and want to pick it up again, it will take at least dozens of minutes or even several hours to go back and forth. So now many players have complained that the backpack is too small and there is not enough space for things. They had thrown away useful things before and spent a lot of time picking them up again. In addition, players go on adventures in the wild. First, you have to bring some food and drinks with you. Second, you have to bring some life and professional props, such as a woodcutting axe and a fishing rod, and then you have to prepare weapons for releasing animals. Finally, without talking about other things, just with these, more than half of the 10-slot backpack was gone in an instant. I'll go search the trading house later to see if there's this backpack for sale. The most important thing right now is to expand this backpack to its full capacity. Otherwise, this is going to be too much of a mess. When Lin Tian killed the one-eyed savage, 6 or 7 things dropped. In the end, he was at a loss because he had a jungle tiger mount, so he could put weapons and other big items directly on the tiger's back. Otherwise, he would have to run back and forth several times. Ding! Player Yang Tao sent you a private chat. At this moment, Yang Tao contacted Lin Tian. Chapter 48, Material Prices Soar. Finally, he clicked on the chat box to check, and sure enough, Yang Tao had prepared the materials for upgrading the safe house for him. Yang Tao. Brother Tian, I have already gathered all the materials for you as you requested. Please come back quickly. I have a backpack and even my room is full. I have no place to put my stuff, so I put it outside the safe house. I feel very uncomfortable now and need to clean out my backpack urgently. Yang Tao also complained about the lack of space in his backpack. After that, he looked at the sky again. When it was gradually getting dark, Lin Tian immediately mounted the jungle tiger and returned to the safe house. Because it is quite dangerous at night, and Yang Tao has hardly left the safe house during this period in order to collect things for Lin Tian. As mentioned before, the trading house can only be opened in a safe house. In other words, Yang Tao now has no skills, no weapons, and is only level 1, with almost no combat power. So Lin Tian was thinking that it was time to help Yang Tao upgrade his equipment, and so on. Otherwise, if something happened to Yang Tao, who would be able to collect his materials? Lin Tian himself definitely wouldn't have the time, because sometimes he didn't even have time to upgrade his supplies. Lin Tian. Okay, I'll go back now. I'll give you some resources first. You collect some materials and upgrade your safe house. When the safe house is upgraded to level 2, the player can get a large warehouse with 50 grids, which will be convenient for you. After reading the message sent by Lin Tian, Yang Tao finally understood. Yang Tao. No wonder the prices of wood, stone and iron are doubled this evening. This is the reason. Fortunately, I have already collected enough materials. Yang Tao finally understood what was going on. At the same time, some players were complaining about this matter in the chat room. Player 6874655. What a bunch of profiteers! I told you, how could these guys be so straightforward and just take my materials away? It turns out there's something fishy going on. Everyone, please note that when the safe house is upgraded to level 2, players can get a 50-grid warehouse, so now if the wood, stone, iron ore, etc. is less than 100 milliliters of water, don't sell them. Player 542355574. I was fooled too. This morning, I was shouting in the chat room that I was selling stones but no one wanted them. Some people even complained that I was selling them at high prices. But just now, a guy bought all my stones. Guess what? When I opened the trading house, I saw that the prices of stones and other materials had skyrocketed. It seems that many people, many profiteers, are hoarding these materials. Player 9841222. You all said that Mr. Lin Tian was a profiteer. Now you see who these profiteers are. Player 546521. If Mr. Lin Tian is a profiteer, the prices of these materials would have definitely gone up before. After all, Mr. Lin Tian's safe house is already level 3, so Mr. Lin Tian must have known about these things a long time ago. But in order not to disrupt the market environment, he didn't reveal the news. As a result, some profiteers saw the business opportunities and immediately hyped it up. I am really impressed. Player 2445655. Brother, you can't say that. The prices of materials are rising. This is a good thing for low-level players like us. Player 122545778. I'm so pissed. I just sold more than 30 stones this morning, but the price of these stones doubled in the evening. I feel like crying. Player 548555212. I'm the same as you. I want to cry too. Player 864555566. Boss Lin Tian, can you tell us what rewards we can get from the level 3 safe house? We don't want to be cheated by profiteers. Player 4658555524. +1 please tell us, Mr. Lin Tian, so that the materials don't go up again. Looking at these chat comments, Lin Tian finally told everyone, because someone must have known about it by now. Finally, those who know about it will not tell anyone, and will definitely hoard all kinds of things so that they can sell them at a high price later. Then let this storm of price increases come even more violently. So, Lin Tian posted this message in the chat square. When players upgrade their safe house to level 3, they can obtain a skill book. Oh my god, Boss Lin Tian actually showed up. Skill book? No way, then I just sold it at a loss again. The price has to go up, the price has to go up. Now if it's less than 150 milliliters of water, I won't sell any of the ingredients. It is precisely because of this that, once the news of obtaining the skill book was released, the prices of wood and other necessary materials for upgrading safety immediately increased. Because at this stage, the skill book is the most effective way to increase the player's combat effectiveness, and it is the ultimate super item. Of course, since the skill books given are random, this thing is also quite luck dependent, because there are good and bad skill books. For example, the book, Low Level Charm, that Lin Tian collected before, at its low level, can only be used on the opposite sex, but on this deserted island, you are the only one here, which is very embarrassing. In the end, if Lin Tian had not successfully upgraded the skill book, Low Level Charm, twice, this skill book would have been almost a useless skill. So this thing is also more dependent on fate. In the end, the difference between a player getting a good skill book and a player getting a bad skill book is like heaven and earth. But this is also normal, just like the classic saying of a certain great emperor, maybe this is life. Some people are born with luxury, while others are born in poverty. This is how the original Earth was, not to mention the current survival environment on deserted islands. After returning to the safe house and trading all the materials from Yang Tao, Lin Tian took out some of his remaining materials and started upgrading. Ding! The upgrade is successful, you upgraded a piece of wood into a pile of wood. Because Lin Tian's materials are sufficient, but Yang Tao's are not enough. As for going to the trading house to buy it now, I'm sorry, the wood material interface that originally had dozens of pages is now empty. Even if someone puts it up, it will be sold out instantly. Player 58454122. Who is that bastard who put up a piece of wood for 1000 milliliters of water in the trading house? I didn't see it clearly just now and thought it was 100 milliliters, so I bought it directly. You have to compensate me for the water. Haha, I'll kill you, you profiteer. I hung it up, come and bite me. I told you to hoard the materials, but you want to sell them at a high price. I'll put one up for 10,000 right now and see if there's any fool willing to buy it. Oh my god, I was really scared. Fortunately, I was reminded that the amount of water resources was not enough, otherwise I would have been fooled. Therefore, in the following, there will be many such operations, and the players and the unscrupulous businessmen will engage in various battles of wits and courage, which is really a lot of fun. Anyway, Lin Tian was watching the comments on the chat square, and he couldn't stop laughing because these guys were so funny. Chapter 49 Pistol for Materials. Ding! The upgrade is successful, you upgraded a pile of wood into a large pile of wood. A pile of wood is about 10 to 15 pieces, while a large pile of wood is about 30 to 50 pieces. Ding! The upgrade is successful, you upgraded a piece of stone into a pile of stones. Ding! The upgrade is successful, you upgraded a piece of limestone into a pile of limestone. Wood, stone, and limestone will increase in quantity after Lin Tian upgrades them using the upgrade system. As for mineral resources such as iron ore and copper ore, they will increase quality. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a piece of iron ore to a piece of iron ingot. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded an iron ingot to a fine iron ingot. As for why this was the case, Lin Tian was not quite sure. But what Lin Tian knew clearly was that with the current prices, the profits he could make from upgrading wood, stone and limestone were simply too great. The price of wood is especially high, as it is now almost as high as 150 milliliters of water. Looking back to yesterday, 100 milliliters of water could be exchanged for 3. As for why the price has skyrocketed so much today, firstly, everyone knows the benefits of upgrading the safe house. They are really huge. The 50-grid warehouse and the skill book are all good things. Second, tomorrow is the third day of the deserted island game, and the game introduction at the beginning states that the safe house will only provide you with 3 days of effective protection. Once the 3 days are up, whether you live or die, and whatever happens to you, all depends on your own ability. However, when players upgrade a level 0 safe house to level 1, there will be an extra day of novice protection period. So this requires upgrading the safe house so that the dog can live there for 1 more day. Because of the extra day of development time, the player's own strength will definitely be gradually enhanced, so that they can better protect themselves in this deserted island survival environment. However, since most players lack water and food at the beginning of the game, they trade the wood and other materials they obtain from chopping trees in exchange for food and water. At the same time, many players also feel that as time goes by, the price of wood will definitely get lower and lower, because everyone will go to cut down trees, and in the end the quantity of this thing will definitely increase. So no one was in a hurry, but who knew that there were unscrupulous businessmen causing trouble? Finally, some players who were eager to upgrade their safe houses to increase the protection time by 1 day began to get anxious when they saw that the wood in the trading house was getting less and less. A player can only chop down about 60 to 80 pieces of wood a day, with the most happening in the first 1 or 2 hours, because then the player has plenty of energy, and so the efficiency is very high. But later in the day, the player will have to work harder and harder until the system prompts that your energy is exhausted and you can no longer perform the operation. In this case, the player will no longer be able to continue chopping trees. In other words, they'd better collect the remaining 20 to 40 pieces of wood materials tonight so that they can be prepared for any eventuality. In order to avoid not being able to buy this wood material tomorrow. So in the end, some players who had materials in their hands did not dare to sell the wood materials, because they were afraid that they would not have enough to upgrade the safe house by then. As for some players who don't have any wood materials at all, they are constantly squatting in the trading house to refresh. When they see wood appear, they immediately start buying it. In other words, now it's not just unscrupulous businessmen, but also some players who are afraid that they won't be able to buy wood, who are also rushing to buy in the transactions. In the end, those who had materials were afraid to sell, while those who didn't have materials were desperately trying to buy them. Add to that the disruption caused by some black marketeers, and the result is that there is no wood for sale in the trading houses at all. As for whether you can buy it tomorrow, to be honest, the probability is extremely low, because tomorrow's price will definitely be crazier than today's. After all, tomorrow is the last day of the protection period. As long as it passes midnight, the 3-day protection period will immediately expire. So in the end, some players who realized this directly posted their purchase information in the chat square. Player 28726564. Is there anyone who can sell a set of 100 wood directly? I'll exchange it for a small wooden box that can be used to draw good stuff. Player 78957557. I found a bottle of primary healing medicine in a wild treasure chest earlier. It's a life-saving good. Now I only need to exchange it for 100 wood materials. Player 99872241. I want to exchange the 54 caliber pistol for all the materials needed to upgrade the safe house from level 0 to level 3. Is there anyone who needs it? First come, first served. This is an absolutely amazing weapon for killing monsters. Those who understand will understand. In the current situation, everyone thinks that wood is more important than water resources, so in the end, no one is willing to exchange wood for water. In the end, some players who couldn't exchange for wood materials took out all the good things they had obtained in the past 2 days. Among them there are small wooden boxes for prize draws, and even more amazing is the hot weapon pistol. Oh my god, a 54 pistol! Like most players, when Lin Tian saw this barrage message, he also went out directly. And what this guy wants to exchange is just 1,100 pieces of wood materials, 1,500 pieces of stone materials, 600 pieces of iron ores, and 100 pieces of limestone. This is simply too cheap. So in an instant, this friend named Wu Hai was directly added to the game by countless players, and Lin Tian was of course one of them. However, before Lin Tian had successfully added the post, there were already some comments making wild complaints in the chat area. You have a gun but no bullets, and you're selling something. You're really wasting my time. That's right, what's the use of that thing without bullets? In the end, you call it a pistol in a nice way, but in a blunt way, it's just a piece of scrap metal that can't do anything. And you want to exchange the scrap metal for materials to upgrade level 03 safe houses. Do you take me for a fool? Upgrade materials for level 03 safe houses. To be honest, even if your gun has bullets in it, I don't think anyone will exchange it, because the current material prices have increased several times compared to this morning. You probably won't be able to exchange it. Haha, I bet there's no bullet in your gun. This time there really is none, you don't even have to gamble. Chapter 50 Level 4 Safe House. That's right, Wu Hai took out this Type 54 pistol from a treasure chest in the wild. At that time, he was so excited that his heart almost jumped out of his body. As a result, just when Wu Hai thought that he would become invincible with this hot weapon pistol, he suddenly discovered that it seemed, not just seemed, that there were no bullets. The last pistol without bullets, you know, it's really just a piece of scrap metal. But if you ask Wu Hai to really sell this pistol as scrap metal, he will definitely not be willing to do so. But if the price is too high, the buyer will definitely not be willing to accept it, so for a moment, the deal will be awkward. You want to buy my pistol with 1,000 pieces of wood? You're dreaming. You really think I'm a fool? Get out of here! Looking at a guy who only offered 1,000 pieces of wood, Wu Hai directly blocked this guy. As for the other people who made bids, their bids were more than 1,000 pieces of wood, but the bids from these people were far below Wu Hai's expectations. Until the next second, the system prompt appears. Ding, player Lin Tian requests to add you as a friend. Lin Tian? Is that the boss Lin Tian? Oh my god, finally a reliable boss has come. But my price seems to be a bit high. If it doesn't work out, I'll lower it a bit. Anyway, I can't miss this good opportunity. Wu Hai thought that if Lin Tian didn't buy it, no one would buy it. As a result, when he clicked to accept Lin Tian's friend request and was about to say hello to Lin Tian, he found that Lin Tian had actually spoken to him. Moreover, those words were concise and to the point, which made Wu Hai so happy. Lin Tian. Brother, put the items directly on the trading floor. As for why they didn't trade directly, it was very simple. Because there were so many materials, even if Lin Tian wanted to trade, Wu Hai's backpack wouldn't have enough space. So it can only be put on the trading list, and when the transaction is completed, let Wu Hai slowly retrieve it from the system mailbox. Wu Hai. Okay, no problem, I'll go put it on the shelf now. I have to say, when it comes to buying things, only you, boss Lin Tian, are the most reliable. As for the others, they are all poor. So in the end, Wu Hai posted a sentence in the chat square. Poor people don't come to buy things, the boss has already bought it in seconds. Thus severely complaining about those people who couldn't afford to buy things and kept bargaining. And those who were criticized, of course, fought back directly. No way, there are fools who would buy a pistol without bullets. Lin Tian. Brother, can you be more virtuous? If you can't afford it, does that mean others are stupid if they can? Oh my god, boss Lin Tian showed up. Did boss Lin Tian buy it? Haha, this guy is stupid now. I guess he didn't expect that the buyer was boss Lin Tian. Is there any need to think about this? The only player who can come up with so many materials in the early stage of the game is probably boss Lin Tian, or those unscrupulous merchants. But I'm curious, how did those unscrupulous merchants team up to hype up the prices of those materials? Because relying on the power of one or a few people alone, it is definitely impossible to control the market. There must be an alliance of unscrupulous merchants. According to rumors, it seems that there is a team-based gameplay. Aren't we all together? How can we form a team? This is the importance of resource information. Just because you don't know doesn't mean others don't know. It's like upgrading a safe house. If I knew that I could get skill books and warehouses by upgrading the safe house, I would have stockpiled materials and made a fortune. So now, do you think those who know about this team formation method will tell others? Similarly, the method of obtaining bullets is the same. At this stage, if other players want to obtain bullets, there is only one way, which is to open the treasure chest in the wild by relying on luck. As for Lin Tian, since he has already opened the mall system, he can purchase the bullet directly in the mall. So for other players, this useless scrap metal is a magic weapon, in Lin Tian's eyes. The caliber of the bullet for the 54 pistol is 7.62 mm. Then search directly for 7.62 mm bullets. There are 5 gold coins in a box, and there are 50 bullets in a box. The price is not bad. Ding, the purchase is successful and you have consumed 5 gold coins. Ding, you get a box of 7.62 mm caliber bullets. In addition to this 54 pistol, Lin Tian also exchanged all the small wooden boxes that could be drawn for prizes, primary healing medicines and other supplies from other players using wood. Ding, the upgrade is successful, you upgraded a piece of wood into a pile of wood. Ding, the upgrade is successful, you upgraded a pile of wood into a large pile of wood. Afterwards, Lin Tian upgraded the materials while exchanging these things from everyone. I almost forgot. Let's upgrade the safe house first, before someone else gets there first. Because the first person who successfully upgrades the safe house to level 4 will have his upgrade reward doubled. Ding, upgrade successful, your shelter safe house level is raised to level 4. Shelter safe house, level 4. Description: your shelter safe house already has extremely high defense capabilities, but the survival environment on the deserted island is harsh. In order to resist some unknown threats and defend against some unknown attacks, please continue to collect materials and upgrade the safe house. Materials required for the next level upgrade: 0/1000 limestone, 0/500 iron ingot, 0/100 copper ingot. Upgrade reward: you will receive 100 gold coins. Note: if you are the first player to upgrade your safe house to level 5, your gold coin reward will be multiplied tenfold, and you will be awarded the honorary title of Mall Opener. For mall openers, all items you purchase in the game mall will be discounted by 30%. At the same time, the game mall system will be open to all players. Ding, you have obtained the upgrade reward for the 4th level safe house, 20 attribute points. It turns out that the game store is so open. Lin Tian was also a little surprised, and because Lin Tian had obtained gold coins in advance, the system opened the game mall to him in advance. But it's not very useful, because without gold coins, you can't buy the good things in the mall. Of course, this does not include the limited edition shovel that can be purchased for just 1 gold coin. And how many good things are there in the game mall? For example, if you have 100 million gold coins, you can buy the spiritual roots of immortal cultivators, and thus embark on the path of immortal cultivation directly. Anyway, anything you can think of can be found in the game store. Finally, Lin Tian felt that the early stage of this game was about survival on a deserted island, but later on, it might very well be a battle for immortality. Although he didn't know who had brought them all to such a haunted place, Lin Tian felt that this was a game for them to survive the fittest. Chapter 51: Yang Tao is shocked. As for the main purchasing item of the game mall, gold coins, Lin Tian did not find anyone selling them in the trading house. Not to mention, when he just got up this morning, Lin Tian anonymously sent a message in the chat square asking for the purchase of gold coins, to see if other players had obtained them. Although some players contacted Lin Tian during this period, they only asked what the gold coins were and did not know their specific functions. But that's true, because if they got gold coins, they would definitely open the game store in advance like Lin Tian. It seems that the gameplay of this mall system will not be fully open until the player upgrades the safe house to level 5. At the same time, because he knew what was sold in the game mall, Lin Tian was also very clear about how important the title of Mall Opener, with a 30% discount was. This is just like the bullets Lin Tian bought before. The normal price is 5 gold coins per box, but if you have this discounted title, you can buy 2 boxes with 7 gold coins. How can you not mention that some skill books can only be purchased with thousands, or even tens of thousands of gold coins? When you have this title, you can directly save thousands of gold coins, which is simply too cool. And the more expensive the item, the more discount the title will get. It's just like the spiritual roots of immortal cultivators that can only be purchased with 100 million gold coins, but in the end it can be saved by 30 million. So when he thought of this, Lin Tian immediately asked Yang Tao to collect iron ore and copper ore. Can this water tower be traded? Since the prices of materials have skyrocketed, a barrel of mineral water can't buy many materials during this period of time. And due to the backpack limit, Lin Tian can only trade 10 barrels of mineral water with Yang Tao at a time. But obviously, this is definitely not enough, so Lin Tian just looked at the water towers in the courtyard and muttered this sentence to himself. Water towers can be traded. The prompt gave Lin Tian this reminder. So afterwards, a scene occurred that made Yang Tao completely confused. Lin Tian, don't stay in the room, go outside. The thing I'm going to trade with you now may be a bit big, I'm afraid you can't bear it. And what about Yang Tao, who was looking at this sentence? I always feel that Lin Tian seems to be referring to something else. Mine is very big, can you bear with it? In the end, although it was not clear what Lin Tian wanted to do, since Lin Tian asked him to do so, Yang Tao simply went out. Ding, Lin Tian sent you a transaction request. After taking a glance at the trading item, which was called the water tower, Yang Tao directly chose to confirm. Ding, the transaction is successful, and you get a water tower. One seat? Mineral water comes in barrels, and now a unit suddenly comes, which makes Yang Tao a little unable to react, you know. However, when Yang Tao reacted, he saw a cylindrical water tower as big as a tree suddenly appeared in front of him. Finally, looking at the water tower in front of him, Yang Tao was speechless. At the same time, of course, he finally understood why it was called a tower. No wonder I couldn't handle it. Who can handle it? It's too big. Then click on the water tower to view its properties. Oh my god, 5 tons! At the current stage, water resources are traded in hundreds of milliliters. Do you know how shocked you would be if someone suddenly gave you 5 tons of water? You would be so excited that your whole body would tremble. However, this is not the point. The point is that after the water tower transaction was completed, Lin Tian actually made another transaction request to Yang Tao. Ding, Lin Tian sent you a transaction request. Savage tomahawk weapon, primary healing medicine, homemade gasoline bomb. Afterwards, looking at the dazzling array of good things displayed on the trading column, Yang Tao was even more confused and shocked. Because the importance of water resources has weakened a lot at the current stage, because players at this time can more or less find water resources in the wild, such as streams or something. At worst, you can get up early in the morning and find some dew in the woods to drink. Anyway, you will not die of thirst. On the other hand, good things like the Savage Tomahawk, primary healing medicine, and Molotov cocktails, some of which you can't buy even if you have money now. Especially this powerful weapon. Oh my god, plus 10 strength. Then take a closer look. Wow, this feral effect is too awesome. Once it's triggered, you can actually get an extra 20 points. Afterwards, Yang Tao, holding the barbarian battle axe, found a tree outside and chopped it down. The guy only heard a ding sound and the system prompted. Ding, you triggered the wild effect, and you gained an additional 20 points of strength. Immediately, a powerful force surrounded Yang Tao's whole body. In the end, Yang Tao did not even use the axe, but directly punched out, and the small tree as thick as his wrist was actually broken by him. I'll go! This effect is too strong! In the end, Brother Tian was able to give me such a good weapon directly. This must be out of trust in me. I must work hard for Brother Tian and live up to his expectations of me. The reason why Lin Tian gave Yang Tao so many things was that he thought Yang Tao was a good person. Secondly, Yang Tao has been helping him collect things every day during this period and has no time to go out to level up. If this delays his leveling and improving his strength, and if something unexpected happens, Lin Tian will have no one to help him collect things. Therefore, helping Yang Tao level up and improve his strength is actually helping Lin Tian himself. Lin Tian, take these things and go to the wild to practice and level up tomorrow. Improve your combat power and level in all aspects. If you need anything, just tell me directly. Yang Tao. Thank you, Brother Tian. I will definitely follow you and do your work. As for the things I need a bed and some mosquito repellent. Do you have any, Brother Tian? I was bitten by mosquitoes last night, and I hardly slept. I'm afraid I won't have enough energy to keep up and delay your work. Lin Tian really has some mosquito coils here. As for the bed, just give some wood and let Li Qian make it. Not to mention, Li Qian can now not only make beds, but also some other simple furniture. So in the end, Lin Tian asked Li Qian to make 2 sets of furniture for him, 1 set for himself and 1 set to trade to Yang Tao. Chapter 52 Player Luoyi. Lin Tian. That's it for now. If there are any situations or problems, we can just contact each other directly. Yang Tao. Okay, Brother Tian, then you go ahead and do your work. I just have to help you collect your things. After chatting with Yang Tao, Lin Tian opened the trading house and searched for the backpack item. As a result, Lin Tian actually found one. But this guy didn't want to exchange supplies, but wanted to exchange a weapon. So afterwards, Lin Tian left a message in the message column of this person's item, with the illustration of his fine iron spear weapon. Ding! Player Luoyi requests to add you as a friend. After Luoyi added Lin Tian as his friend, he suddenly realized what was going on. Oh my god, are you that big boss Lin Tian? Lin Tian replied with a smiling emoji and then said, I am Lin Tian, but I am not a big shot. Luoyi. Boss Lin Tian, you are too modest. If you are not a boss, then who can be? But I should be able to guess it, because at this stage, the only people who can create such green quality weapons must be you great players. Finally, because he knew Lin Tian's background and was very generous in doing business with him, Luoyi asked Lin Tian this question. Boss Lin Tian, how many of these backpacks do you want? As for Lin Tian, who was stunned when he saw this sentence. How many? Don't you have more than one in your hand? Lin Tian immediately asked back. As long as I have the materials, I can make this backpack. Luoyi did not hide anything and told Lin Tian directly about how he had opened a treasure chest in the wild and obtained the backpack making guide. At the same time, Luoyi also knew that as time went by, there would definitely be many other players who would be able to obtain such blueprints and make the backpacks. So while he had the monopoly, now, he must take advantage of this great opportunity and exchange as many things as he could. Not to mention big players like Lin Tian who have a lot of good stuff in their hands. In fact, Luoyi had left a message for Lin Tian before, wanting to sell his backpack. However, there were so many players leaving messages to Lin Tian that Lin Tian had no time to read them, so he didn't know about this. Otherwise, Lin Tian would have bought the backpack from Luoyi long ago. So that's how it is. Then I want 3, no 7. Lin Tian also wanted to get 4 for Yang Tao, because Yang Tao is now his professional receiver, so the backpack compartments and other aspects must be expanded for him, so that Yang Tao can collect things better. Luoyi. 7 backpacks, right? No problem, but I have to state my price. In addition to weapons, I also want some other equipment or medicines. Of course, it would be even better if there were skill books. I really don't have a skill book. Even if I did, I must have learned it. How about this? I'll trade you a piece of blue quality equipment for these 7 backpacks. I'm telling you, this blue equipment is what I used to kill the one-eyed savage elite today, so you won't lose out. After that, while speaking, Lin Tian sent the equipment illustration of the iron spear directly to Luoyi. Steel spear. Quality blue. Weapon equipment effect, plus 20 points of strength attribute. Additional weapon skill, armor break. Armor break, when attacking a target, you have a certain chance to completely destroy the target's defense. I'll go! After seeing these properties, Luoyi immediately said, I went there. And then repeatedly expressed that he was willing to exchange them. Because let alone blue quality equipment, even green quality equipment is extremely rare now. Finally, if Luoyi holds this steel spear and roams around the outer circle of the deserted island, he is not exaggerating. He can definitely kill one kid with one spear, and his upgrading speed is invincible. In addition, with such a magical weapon, his safety will definitely be further guaranteed, which is the top priority. Because the essential gameplay of surviving on a deserted island is to stay alive and not die. In the end, Luoyi was very happy that he could exchange a backpack made of a few pieces of cloth for such a weapon. Boss Lin Tian, if you still need anything in this regard, you can come to me. Of course, Luoyi was just being polite. And Lin Tian, of course, also knew it. After all, each player can only equip 4 backpacks that expand the number of backpack slots at most. In the end, you already have 4, so why buy another one? However, this is true, but Lin Tian forgot one thing. That is this backpack, which can also be upgraded by his upgrading ability. You can try upgrading your backpack. I'll go! Looking at the prompt that suddenly appeared, Lin Tian thought that he might have to go find Luoyi again soon. The upgrade probability this time is 20%. Since the success rate of the upgrade is very low, you will fail to upgrade this time. Oh my god! I failed on my first try! However, Lin Tian did not continue to upgrade because the backpack is still of great value at this stage. If you use the backpack as a cushion and break it forcibly in order to increase the success rate by 10%, it would definitely be a waste. So Lin Tian prepared. Then trade this backpack to Yang Tao for his use. At this stage, you can use an ordinary 10-slot expansion backpack, which is really pretty cool. However, if there were better props to expand the backpack, Lin Tian would certainly want to use the better ones. Because when it comes to backpacks, the bigger the better. The more things you carry with you, the more ways you will have to deal with various environments. In addition, this will also prevent you from turning some useful things into garbage and throwing them away. Put the backpack that is about to fail aside and give it to Yang Tao when the time comes. After that, Lin Tian will continue to upgrade other backpacks. In the end, he was lucky enough to succeed in upgrading the third one. The upgrade probability is 20% this time. Although the success rate of the upgrade is very low, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed in the upgrade. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded the backpack to a large backpack. Large backpack. Item effect. Placed on the backpack system interface, you can increase the upper limit of your backpack slots to 12. Maximum backpack expansion 4. Chapter 53. Will a lighter work? Compared to ordinary backpacks, this large backpack has 12 grids. Although there is only a difference of 2 grids, you have to know that this backpack has 2 more grids, and with 4 backpacks, that means 8 more grids. When all of them are added together, it's almost as big as the warehouse and the safe house. In the end, there is a mobile warehouse directly on the person's body you know. This must be filled for him. In addition, this large backpack can also be further upgraded. What surprised Lin Tian was that this time he actually got the "Can you believe it?" award. Oh my god, no way, is this even possible? The upgrade probability this time is 5%. Although the success rate of the upgrade is extremely low, due to your good luck, you will succeed this time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the large backpack to the gorgeous backpack. Gorgeous backpack. Item effect. Placed on the backpack system interface, you can increase the maximum number of slots in your backpack by 15. Maximum backpack expansion 4. Oh my god! A backpack with 15 slots! Lin Tian was overjoyed, and at the same time, keep going up! But this time the luck was gone. The upgrade probability is 1% this time. Since the success rate of the upgrade is extremely low, you will fail this time. But Lin Tian is already satisfied enough. After all, this is a backpack with 15 compartments. Then continue to upgrade other backpacks. It is probably unlikely to upgrade all of them to gorgeous backpack in the end, but large backpack is definitely a must. The upgrade probability is 20% this time. Although the success rate of the upgrade is very low, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed in the upgrade. Fortunately, Lin Tian got 2 big ones out of the next 7 backpacks. As for the 2 big backpacks, any further upgrades would fail. After all, there is only a 5% success rate for upgrading. According to probability theory, Lin Tian has to upgrade 20 times before he can succeed once. Ding, your friend Lin Tian sent you a new private message. In the end, since he didn't have enough large backpacks, Lin Tian simply contacted Luoyi privately and wanted to buy 10 more from him. 10? Luoyi was stunned, wondering if Lin Tian had already bought 7 before. Why do we need 10 more? But since Lin Tian wants to buy it, this is good news for Luoyi who lacks supplies and resources. Because he can get some good things from this big boss Lin Tian. Boss Lin Tian, I want materials to upgrade the safe house. Do you have any? Luoyi actually had water and food in his hands, which he could exchange for some wood and stone. It's just that the upgrade materials for the safe house are so popular right now that he just stared at them in the trading house for a long time but didn't buy anything. It's just like the graphics card, they all have to be priced higher, and they're all just air. So this time, Luoyi wanted to exchange some materials for upgrading the safe house with Lin Tian, so as to upgrade his safe house to level 1 first. As for wood and stone, Lin Tian can obtain them by upgrading his abilities. Now he can get as much as he wants. But the same cannot be said for iron ore and copper ore. In addition, Lin Tian does not have enough for himself now, because upgrading the safe house from level 4 to level 5 requires iron ingots and copper ingots. As for these two items, Lin Tian needs to upgrade copper ore and iron ore, but the chance of upgrading is only 20%. Finally, although 500 iron ingots and 100 copper ingots may not be a large number, the upgrade loss here is estimated to be at least 3,000. Lin Tian. As for materials, I only have wood and stone. How about this? I'll give you 500 of each. After all, these materials are extremely scarce now. 500 of each? To be honest, Luoyi felt that this was a bit too little. After all, there were 10 backpacks. At the same time, he had enough to upgrade the level 0 safe house to level 1, but he still had a long way to go to upgrade the level 1 safe house to level 2 safe house. So in the end, Luoyi negotiated with Lin Tian. Boss Lin Tian, how about this? You give me the upgrade materials for level 02 safe houses, so that I can open the warehouse of the safe house, and then you can add an additional equipment. How about that? After all, I have 10 backpacks, what do you think? Lin Tian. Equipment? Looking at the tiger coat on his body, to be honest, Lin Tian really didn't want to trade it because he still needed it. As for the steel-tipped spear, Luoyi already has one, so this guy definitely won't want it again. Even if he wants it, Lin Tian can't give it to him because he has to keep one for himself. So in the end, Lin Tian just said this to Luoyi. I really have no equipment left. How about I give you a lighter? When Lin Tian said this, Luoyi was completely stunned. Oh my gosh, a lighter! Yes, of course, Boss Lin Tian, you are so awesome that you even have a lighter. In a deserted island survival environment, this thing is a good thing. It is much more durable than matches, and it is waterproof, unlike matches. I just went out this morning and got caught in a small shower, and guess what? The matches were unusable. I am really impressed. But this lighter is different, this thing is good. Luoyi felt that he had made a good deal. As for Lin Tian, of course he did not lose out, because these lighters were all upgraded by him for free. Previously, Lin Tian upgraded a wave of matches crazily, and he was lucky enough to get 4 or 5 lighters. As for matches, Lin Tian's proficiency has now reached level 3. Matchmaking, highest level, 3rd level effect. You have now fully mastered the secret of making matches, and there will be no waste of materials at all, so from now on, you can use one material to make 4 matches. So Lin Tian now has enough match resources to upgrade to a higher level of fire-making tools, the lighter. Ding, the transaction is successful, and you lost 1,100 pieces of wood materials, 500 pieces of stone, 100 pieces of iron ore, and a lighter. Ding, you got backpack 10. Finally, after another round of upgrades, Lin Tian successfully upgraded the remaining 2 large backpacks. The backpack is big, this is really cool. Compared with the previous time when the backpack was opened, there were only a row of 10 grids. Now there are 55 grids, which is larger than the safe house warehouse. It is really pleasing to the eye. At the same time, Lin Tian also gave the extra backpack to Yang Tao. Chapter 54 Gems. As for Yang Tao, he was stunned when he saw Lin Tian suddenly initiate a transaction with him and put 4 backpacks on the transaction column, one of which was a large backpack. Oh my god, a backpack expansion item! Brother Tian, how come you have this treasure? Since Yang Tao has been helping Lin Tian collect materials these 2 days, he is well aware of the importance of this backpack. You know, for those who collect things, this is simply a magical weapon. Otherwise, when you click on your mailbox to collect materials, you will hear various "Your backpack is full" prompts, which will probably make your ears calloused. This is so cool. Like Lin Tian, Yang Tao was extremely excited when he saw the backpack that had suddenly grown bigger. At the same time, Yang Tao also thought of someone, Zhou Nan. Because Zhou Nan now particularly needs such a prop that can expand his backpack. Otherwise, as soon as Zhou Nan's backpack is full, this guy will immediately contact Yang Tao for a trade. Because the mine Zhou Nan discovered was not within the safe house's sphere of influence, he could not mine and directly put the mine or materials on the trading floor. So Zhou Nan had no choice but to go to Yang Tao. During the mining period, Zhou Nan also dug up some gems, but the quantity of these gems cannot be stacked, and each one has to occupy one grid of space. This is too much trouble for Zhou Nan, who only has a backpack with 10 grids. Because he certainly couldn't run back and forth for nearly an hour just for such a gem, to return this thing to the safe house, so in the end, there was really no other way, and Zhou Nan could only temporarily put this gem prop with Yang Tao for safekeeping. As for being cheated, there is nothing you can do about it, because you can't just throw it away. So when he thought of this, Yang Tao helped Zhou Nan to get a few of these backpacks. Brother Tian, do you still have this backpack? Zhou Nan, who cooperated with us in mining before, also needs this thing. If possible, I think we can use this backpack to exchange those gems from him. I think those gems are also very useful. If you can add these gems into the process of making weapons, the power of the weapons may be even greater. That's right, players can add props such as rubies and topaz during the process of creating weapons and equipment, thereby improving and amplifying the power of weapons and equipment. After listening to what Yang Tao said and looking at the introduction of those gem materials, Lin Tian thought it was okay. Ruby. Item introduction: precious materials among ores. If you add them into the process of forging weapons and equipment, special effects may appear. These gems are great. Let's do as you say. Take the backpack and exchange it with him. As for Zhou Nan, tell him that as long as he keeps cooperating with us, I will definitely not treat him unfairly in terms of treatment and compensation. In the end, if he needs anything or wants anything, he can tell us. After all, he is the mine owner who discovered the mine. At this stage, when materials are extremely scarce and precious, he must win over others and cooperate with them. Yang Tao. Okay, Brother Tian, I'll talk to him now. As for Zhou Nan, he has been completely annoyed by the backpack these days. Because in addition to the materials for mining, he also has to bring some water, food, and ore drafts. In addition, fuel lamps and fuel are all necessary items for mining. The last 10 slots of the backpack were taken up by these personal belongings, and the remaining few slots were not enough at all. So in the end, Zhou Nan had no choice but to ask Yang Tao to help him clean his backpack. This kind of thing might be okay once or twice, but as it happened too many times, not to mention Yang Tao, Zhou Nan himself felt a little embarrassed. Oh my God! Brother Tao, where did you get this backpack? You are so awesome! Like Yang Tao, Zhou Nan was also very excited when he saw this backpack prop. This really saved my life. Brother Tao, you don't know, I have been annoyed by the fact that this backpack is not enough these past 2 days. I want to bang my head against the wall. Of course Yang Tao knew this kind of pain, so he immediately thought of Zhou Nan. Yang Tao. This is something Brother Tian finally got for you when he knew your backpack wasn't big enough. Boss Lin Tian? Yes, it's my brother Tian. My brother Tian also said that as long as you supply us with enough materials and continue to cooperate with us, you can tell us if you have any needs in any aspect, and we can help you solve them. I went there. The boss is really very generous. I won't say anything more. As long as it is the materials that I, Zhou Nan, dig out in the future, I will definitely supply them all to Boss Lin Tian. At the same time, Zhou Nan also expressed some of his small requests. Brother Tao, I'm actually still short of some lighting tools. If possible, it would be best if you could get me 8 or 10 oil lamps. Besides, I always feel unsafe on the way from the safe house to this mine. It would definitely be better if I had a weapon to protect myself. In addition, Zhou Nan also asked for some water, food and other daily necessities. Water and food, right? Yang Tao said that he could give him these 2 supplies now. So when Zhou Nan saw Yang Tao directly put a bucket of mineral water on the trading column, he was completely stunned. Then I clicked on the amount of mineral water, and wow, there were 18.925 liters. However, this is not what makes Zhou Nan even more confused, because what is even more confusing is 1 barrel, 2 barrels, 3 barrels. That's right, Yang Tao gave Zhou Nan not just 1 bucket of mineral water, but 5 buckets. At the end, Zhou Nan looked so confused, just like Yang Tao when he first saw this 18.925 liter barrel. He was completely dumbfounded. Brother Tao, you gave me too much, don't you keep some for yourself? Yang Tao. Leave some? Looking at the 5-ton water tower in his yard, Yang Tao thought to himself, what am I going to keep? Not only that, Yang Tao also wanted to use up the water in the water tower as soon as possible, and then use this big barrel as a bathtub. This is exactly the same as Lin Tian's idea, because that's what Lin Tian did. He opened a big hole in the big barrel of the water tower, and then put his whole body in it to soak. It was so comfortable. Chapter 55, Collecting the Wooden Box. I still have water here. You can use these 5 barrels first. As for the bread, I'll give you some in exchange. As for the other things, I'll help you get them right away. Oh, and Brother Tian wants those gems of yours. He can make weapons. If he succeeds, I'll help you get one. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Zhou Nan. Of course, no problem. Brother Lin Tian and Brother Tao have already given me so many things. What are those broken gems? They can't be exchanged for money. Besides, even if they can be exchanged for money in this deserted island survival environment, to be honest, money is not as practical as this bucket of mineral water. So you can let Brother Lin Tian take those gems. By the way, I dug up some gems today. I will trade them to you now so that Brother Lin Tian can use them to make equipment. Zhou Nan was extremely excited at this time, because he could make friends with a big shot like Lin Tian, which would be extremely beneficial for him in an environment like surviving on a deserted island. Finally, without talking about other things, just being able to get weapons like the fine iron spear and being able to quickly upgrade your safe house to level 3 is something that other ordinary players cannot compare to. Then I won't talk to you first. I'll help you and Brother Tian collect your things first. You should also have a good rest. By the way, what level are you now? Since Lin Tian had talked to Yang Tao about the level issue before, Yang Tao thought of this and asked Zhou Nan about it. Although secondary occupations, such as fishing and mining, also increase experience points, those experience points are too little, so Zhou Nan's level is only level 3 now. Yang Tao was even worse, not even at level 2. Zhou Nan, it's like this. Brother Tian told me to upgrade my level first, so I think that not only me, but your level should also be raised. After all, the shelter time of the safe house will only be extended by 1 day. When the shelter effect disappears the day after tomorrow, we don't know what will happen. So I have the same idea as Brother Tian, that is, we have to upgrade our level before that, so as to give ourselves some security guarantees. What do you think? Zhou Nan has been mining like crazy these days. Since he has no other material resources, he can only use the ore he digs to exchange water and food. So he had to dig desperately and madly, because only in this way could he survive. But now, Zhou Nan has passed the most difficult early period. Now that he has food and drink and has the support of Lin Tian, of course he has to make new plans for himself. Among them, improving your own level so that you have the ability to protect yourself is of course the most important thing. So Zhou Nan accepted Yang Tao's suggestion. Brother Tao, you are right. We cannot fall behind in level. Let's do this. I will go out to kill monsters in the morning, and stay in this mine at noon and at night. In fact, I tell you, I feel that this mine is much safer than my safe house, because this place is very hidden. But before the shelter time disappears, it is definitely safer to stay in the safe house. After all, there is an invincible buff. But as soon as the shelter period was up, Zhou Nan actually had the idea of moving his base directly to this mine. In fact, Yang Tao also felt that this safe house was not very safe, because think about it, on such a primitive deserted island, if there was a small wooden house out of nowhere, it would definitely attract some wild animals. It's just that at this stage, the safe house has an invincible protection buff, so those beasts cannot attack the house. But once this buff disappears, to be honest, no one knows what will happen then. In fact, Lin Tian had the same idea at the beginning. Or you could say that all the players actually felt that this safe house was not very safe. But when Lin Tian upgraded the level of the safe house to level 4, after the original wooden structure of the safe house was completely replaced with a house reinforced with stone, steel, concrete, and copper, Lin Tian suddenly discovered that the originally flimsy wooden house had transformed into a small castle. Finally, do you think that ordinary jackals, tigers, leopards, etc. can bite and crush such a steel beast? That's definitely impossible. As for the wall surrounding the entire safe house, It has increased from about 2 meters to more than 3 meters high after being upgraded to level 4. Finally, if the level of the safe house is upgraded to level 5, the wall will probably be 5 or 6 meters high. Because the materials used to upgrade the safe house to a higher level are several times the original ones. At the same time, new materials will be added, from the wood at the beginning, to the stone later, and then to the limestone, equivalent to cement, and copper and iron. In other words, the gameplay mechanism of the safe house is to allow players to evolve their base step by step towards a castle. Then the player takes the base as the center, and the first step is to conquer the entire deserted island. As for what to do next, Lin Tian is not quite sure, but Lin Tian knows that this game is definitely not that simple. My eyes turned to the chat square. At this time, Lin Tian posted an advertisement for collecting items in the chat square. Lin Tian. 100 pieces of wood, unlimited unopened small wooden boxes, or iron boxes and other related props. In the end, if everyone is willing to sell, just put the items on the trading platform, and I will buy them immediately. Of course, Lin Tian is anonymous, because if you don't hide your ID, there will definitely be some idiots who will come out and say that Lin Tian had hoarded materials before, and took away the wood from them at a low price that they had worked hard to get by risking their lives by cutting down trees in the wild. So come on, just hide your ID. At the same time, purchase operations posted on the trading platform will not let others know who you are, because all purchases are made anonymously. The reason why Lin Tian bought these unopened wooden boxes, besides to open them, more importantly, was to upgrade them. Because it is a low-level box, the probability of getting good stuff is really too low. It was just like the broken wooden box that Lin Tian had received from a player before. Cracked small wooden box. Item introduction: a small wooden box that is about to be destroyed. The things inside may also be damaged. In the end, the things stored in such a small wooden box will definitely not be good things. After this, broken small wooden box was successfully upgraded, it became an ordinary small wooden box. Chapter 56: Mysterious Talisman. Ordinary small wooden box. Item introduction: a small box with a very plain appearance. After you open it, you may get some small surprises. And above this, ordinary small wooden box, is an exquisite small wooden box. Exquisite small wooden box. Item description: a small wooden box with a very exquisite appearance. The things that can be stored in such a box must be good. Finally, from the item description, Lin Tian can know that the things in the broken wooden box are most likely bad. Isn't this what the inferior quality power pill that Lin Tian had opened from the rusty iron box before was like? On the contrary, if he had opened it with an ordinary small wooden box, Lin Tian might have been able to see the normal Dali Dan. What if you find the Dali Dan from an exquisite little wooden box? Maybe it is the high-end Dali Dan. In other words, the higher the level of the wooden box, the higher the level of the things you will get. Of course, this is just Lin Tian's guess as to whether it is true or not. After an hour, Lin Tian received dozens of lottery boxes, and was about to start verifying them. However, before verifying his guess, Lin Tian had to upgrade these wooden boxes first. The last 87 boxes, only 3, were upgraded to the exquisite level. 27 was upgraded to normal, and as for the others, they all failed. However, Lin Tian left 10 of them to verify his guess. Ding, you carefully open the broken small wooden box. Ding, you are surprised to find that there is nothing inside. Lin Tian. This prompt made Lin Tian speechless. Lin Tian originally thought that no matter how bad it was, he could at least give him a low-quality pill or something. But this thing turned out to be nothing. It was just an empty box. Can you believe it? Ding, you carefully open the broken small wooden box. Ding, you got a pair of smelly socks. Ugh, what a smell! Oh my God! How many years has it been since I washed my feet? Ding, you carefully open the broken small wooden box. Ding, you got a set of fish bones. After that, I opened 7 more in a row, but there was not a single good thing in it. Finally, the 10th one, it sold something, but that was it. Ding, you carefully opened the broken small wooden box. Ding, you obtained a strengthening pill that cannot be taken. The strengthening pill that cannot be taken. Item description: due to being stored very poorly, the pill has completely lost its medicinal properties and has dried into powder, so there is no way to take it. Just as I thought, there is basically nothing good in this broken little wooden box. As for why the iron box could be shipped, Lin Tian felt that it should be because the quality of the iron box was higher than that of the small wooden box. If the small wooden box is of white quality, then the iron box should be of green quality. Of course, this is just Lin Tian's own guess. Keep going down there. Ding, you carefully open the ordinary small wooden box. Ding, you got the vintage watch one. Vintage watches. Item description: a mechanical watch that can be wound up and seems to be still usable. This is quite practical, because Lin Tian just needed such a watch. Ding, you carefully open the ordinary small wooden box. Ding, you got a mysterious talisman. Mysterious spell? What is this? Lin Tian was looking forward to it, so he quickly checked the properties. Mysterious spell. Item introduction: this is a magic spell written by an ancient human monk. After careful inspection, you may know its use. The talisman was the common yellow talisman used by Mao Shan Taoist priests, with a yellow paper background and red blood writing. At the end, on the messy runes drawn with someone's blood or animal blood, Lin Tian vaguely saw the word speed. Ding, the identification is successful, and you have obtained a speed talisman. Speed talisman. Item description: after using it, you can gain the power of speed rune, thereby greatly enhancing your speed. Lin Tian had heard Qing Kun talk about this kind of talisman prop before. If he remembered correctly, Qing Kun had obtained a return to city talisman, which allowed him to return to the base instantly after using it. Although the effects are different, the types of props are the same. They are all types of talismans. This should be the special prize. Lin Tian was so excited that he carefully put the super speed talisman into his backpack. Because this super speed talisman can be used for attack or defense, for advance or retreat, it is definitely Lin Tian's trump card. This is something that can save lives, just like Qing Kun's return to city talisman, which can save your life at a very critical moment. Then continue opening the box. Ding, you carefully open the ordinary small wooden box. Ding, you got a pack of seeds. Of course, this seed is not the string of special symbols that everyone thinks, but vegetable seeds. Lin Tian had originally planned to farm, because Lin Tian had exchanged some wheat seeds from Yang Tao at the beginning. The original plan was to plant some land and get some food to eat. But later, because there were too many things to do, I did not implement my farming plan. Finally, although wheat and vegetables take a long time to mature, as long as you plant the seeds in the ground and water them a little every day, it won't take you too much time. Because you can't eat bread every day. This definitely requires balanced nutrition, and vitamins A, B, C, D, and so on must be supplemented. You can try upgrading these seeds. This kind of seed can also be upgraded? Will the upgrade give me mature crops directly? Lin Tian was very curious about what these seeds would become after being successfully upgraded. The upgrade probability is 50% this time. Although there is a 50% chance of failure, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed in the upgrade. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a bag of wheat seeds to a bag of good wheat seeds. Good wheat seeds. Item introduction: high-tech seed crops can have their maturity period shortened by half compared to ordinary seeds. In addition, they can ignore seasonal and environmental differences to achieve the best growth process. The maturity and growth cycle of wheat is closely related to the geographical environment. In an environment with an excellent climate, it can mature in about 90 days, while in a less favorable climate, it may take as much as 180 days. However, this good wheat seed not only shortens the growth cycle, but also ignores factors such as the growth environment, which is quite amazing. Because it only takes 1 month for the crops to fully mature. And the most amazing thing is that this good wheat seed can continue to be upgraded. When the upgrade is successful, maybe in less than 10 days or half a month, Lin Tian will be able to eat the sweet vegetables he grew himself. Chapter 57, First Level Qi Refining Technique. The upgrade probability is 10% this time. Although the success rate of the upgrade is very low, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed in the upgrade. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a bag of good wheat seeds to a bag of excellent wheat seeds. Excellent wheat seeds. Item introduction. This is an excellent high-tech seed crop that has undergone numerous improvements. In addition to ignoring the season and growth environment, its maturity period has been greatly shortened. It only takes 10 days to mature. In addition, it only needs to be watered once during the entire growth process. It is particularly convenient to cultivate and plant, and is one of the best crop products. Crops can mature in 10 days. Lin Tian thought, this is simply amazing. This is like hybrid rice. Before hybrid rice came out, who could have known that the yield of rice per mu could reach as high as 1,500 kilograms in the future? Compared to the early 1950s, this number has increased 3 times. So technology is advancing all the time. Of course, we must also be grateful for the immense hard work of those scientists. As for wheat seeds, they can be kept for future use, which means that Lin Tian does not need to upgrade new seeds, because after the wheat grains mature, they can be planted in the ground as seeds, thus forming a perpetual motion machine. That's great! I can have wheat porridge in the morning! To be honest, Lin Tian is already tired of eating bread every day these past 2 days. It's time to change to some new food. The upgrade probability is 1% this time. If you force the upgrade, all previous efforts will be wasted. Since further upgrading would fail, after Lin Tian upgraded the ordinary wheat seeds to superior wheat seeds, he immediately turned around to upgrade the vegetable seeds. Vegetable seeds is a collection package. I believe that all the experienced people are familiar with the collection package. That is, this seed bag contains all kinds of seeds. For example, cucumbers, tomatoes, bok choy, cabbage, and so on. In the end, Lin Tian was lucky enough to upgrade the cucumber and bok choy seeds to excellent grade. Finally, in order to be able to eat fresh vegetables earlier, Lin Tian immediately went out and started farming. Because the sky is still clear now, if we wait until it gets completely dark, it will definitely be too late. I have to say that the strength bonus of attribute points has a huge effect on players. After digging out the last large piece of land, Lin Tian didn't even have time to breathe. In less than 20 minutes, Lin Tian easily dug out all the land in the yard, planted the seeds in the ground, and watered it. After that, Lin Tian took a comfortable cold shower. Of course, it was washed with mineral water. So Lin Tian started thinking yesterday whether he should dig a ditch or build a big moat around his safe house. By then, he could not only solve the problem of flowing water, but also create a safe and protective environment for himself. It's just that the workload is just too much for the single Lin Tian. So Lin Tian was thinking, it would be great if he could use charm to seduce a few one-eyed savages to work for him. By then, not only the moat, but even the wheat fields and vegetable plots could be taken care of by these one-eyed savages, and he could just be a hands-off boss. The success of the charm spell is closely related to the level of the player and the target. For example, Lin Tian is now level 10. If he can charm monsters below level 10, the chance of success will be very high. On the contrary, if he can charm monsters with a high level, it will be extremely easy to fail. Not only will the capture fail, but it will also directly anger these monsters. Therefore, if Lin Tian wants to implement the plans in his mind, he must first raise his level, and then charm and capture a few one-eyed savages to work for him. Go ahead and open the box. Ding, you carefully open the ordinary small wooden box. Ding, you obtained compass 1. Ding, you carefully open the exquisite little wooden box. Ding, you obtained antidote 1. Among them, the antidote is a good thing, because there are a lot of poisonous mosquitoes, snakes and ants in the deserted island environment. If you encounter one and don't have some first aid in your hand, you can only sit and wait to die. It was just like the guy named Li Chang that Lin Tian met on the first day. He was stung by a bee and almost felt suffocated. In the end, if he hadn't happened to have the cooling fruit that could clear away heat and detoxify, this guy named Li Chang might have died. So such detoxification items are really very important. Finally, there was a bottle on him, and Lin Tian felt immediately more at ease. Tomorrow's primary goal is to find a way to charm and capture a few one-eyed savages. Because Lin Tian suddenly felt that he really needed such cheap labor. And in all his plans, the role of the one-eyed savage can never be replaced by anything else. Because the pet snake and the jungle tiger have no ability to take action, only this one-eyed savage has it. After finishing some things, I took a quick look at the messages left by the players to see if there were any good things that could be exchanged. Lin Tian, who had calmed down, sat cross-legged on the bed, ready to practice Qigong. But before that, Lin Tian first checked the progress of his Qi refining technique practice. Qi refining technique. Practice the exercises. Current level 0/9, experience value 78 of 1000. When the experience value is full, you can break through to the next level. You can level up with just 1000 experience points. Seeing this, Lin Tian thought to himself that he could make a breakthrough overnight. By then, with the added power of a bull's strength, to be honest, even if Lin Tian encounters a one-eyed savage elite, he will dare to fight him head-on. So why are you still standing there? Just start meditating and practicing to level up. Ding, you practiced Qi refining technique and successfully absorbed the power of nature. Ding, your body has been strengthened. Ding, your brute force technique gained 2 experience points. Ding, you practiced Qi refining technique and successfully absorbed the power of nature. Ding, your body has been strengthened. Ding, your brute force technique gained 3 experience points. Ding, the experience value is full, and your Qi refining technique has been successfully upgraded to the next level. Chapter 58 Spirit Stone. It was unknown how much time had passed before Lin Tian's Qi refining technique successfully broke through. At the same time, he also obtained the strength of 1 bull from the 9 bulls strength technique. However, Lin Tian did not realize that his Qi refining technique had made a breakthrough, because Lin Tian had already entered a meditation-like state of practice, as if he was asleep. So that's how the night passed. The next day, Lin Tian woke up naturally, feeling refreshed. But soon, Lin Tian also smelled a foul odor. Just as Lin Tian was wondering where the smell came from, he was suddenly shocked to discover that there was a layer of gray-black dirt on the surface of his skin. And the foul smell comes from these gray-black dirt. Oh my God, what's going on? Lin Tian felt a little disgusted, but soon he reacted. Could this be the marrow-cleansing power of Qigong? Is this expelling some impurities from my body? Because in many novels, the protagonist will encounter such a situation when he practices martial arts for the first time. When Lin Tian was practicing Qi refining technique, the system prompted, "Your body has been strengthened." Therefore, Lin Tian concluded that the smelly dirt on his body was most likely the impurities originally in his body, which were finally excreted from his body after practicing Qi refining technique overnight. At the same time, Lin Tian was also surprised to find that his strength was as great as that of a bull. Finally, he opened the Qi refining technique training interface and checked, and sure enough, his Qi refining technique had been upgraded. However, Lin Tian couldn't be happy. As for why, you will know after looking at the attributes. Qi refining technique. Practice the exercises. Current level 1/9, experience value 237/10,000. When the experience value is full, you can break through to the next level. Oh my God, it takes 10,000 experience points to level up on the second floor. That's right, the experience required for the second level is 10 times that of the first level. However, if we continue to develop according to this rule, wouldn't it take 100,000 experience points to cultivate from the second level to the third level? No wonder novels say that practicing martial arts becomes more difficult as you progress. As for why those protagonists can surpass the skills of others who have been practicing for decades in just 10 days or half a month, and thus become a sensation and slap others in the face, it is very simple. They use all kinds of cheats and obtain all kinds of rare treasures. After eating the last fruit, they directly get the reward of 10 years of hard training. You tell me, how can this not be practiced quickly? But it is obvious that it would be a bit difficult for Lin Tian to find such rare treasures in the wilderness of this deserted island. However, at this stage, Lin Tian is still very excited to be able to obtain the strength of a bull. Because in this way, if Lin Tian encounters the one-eyed savage again, he will not need to dodge, and can just face him head-on. Luckily I packed some spare clothes beforehand, otherwise I would have to go out here naked. After washing off the dirt on his body and eating some bread for breakfast, Lin Tian, who was standing outside the door, suddenly discovered that some of the seeds he had planted in the ground before dark the previous night had actually sprouted. This is too fast! This speed is simply unbelievable. At the same time, Lin Tian opened his backpack, took out the divine shovel, and activated the treasure hunting function on it. Ding! The divine shovel felt the resonance of the treasure. Ding! The resonance area position has been locked. Ding! You can now go to that location and dig for treasure. Afterwards, Lin Tian opened the map and found that in the southwest corner of the map, there was a small area emitting a small golden light. However, Lin Tian did not rush to look for treasure immediately. Instead, he opened the production interface, and wanted to try out the gem that Yang Tao gave him last night, and see if he could add it into the fine iron spear for forging. Ding! The production failed, and you lost 5 refined iron ingots and 1 emerald. Ding! The production failed, and you lost 5 refined iron ingots and 1 sapphire. Finally, on the third time, Lin Tian succeeded. Ding! The added forging is successful. The fine iron spear you forged seems to contain some extra power. Fine iron spear ruby. Quality green. Weapon equipment effect, plus 10 points of strength attribute. A normal fine iron spear adds 5 points of strength, but when a fine iron spear is forged with rubies, the strength becomes plus 10. However, this is not the point. Oh my god, it actually worked! Afterwards, Lin Tian simply wanted to upgrade this fine iron spear, ruby, weapon, but he didn't expect that it would become something you wouldn't believe. The upgrade probability is 10% this time. Although the success rate is very low, you will succeed this time because of your good luck. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the fine iron spear, ruby, to steel spear, ruby. Steel spear, ruby. Quality blue. Weapon equipment effect, plus 30 points of strength attribute. Additional weapon skill, armor break. Armor break, when attacking a target, you have a certain chance to completely destroy the target's defense. Weapon additional skills, smash. Slam, after casting, you will launch a fierce attack that causes double damage to the target. Cooldown time, 10 minutes. If I remember correctly, Qing-kun seemed to have this fierce attack skill, but what I didn't expect was that Lin Tian could actually create such a powerful skill and directly attach it to an already very powerful weapon. Oh my god, the properties of this weapon are too explosive! In the end, Lin Tian was so excited that he immediately went to find a tree as thick as a bowl and tried out the power of this weapon skill. Hit hard. Finally, looking at the tree as thick as a bowl, which was directly cut in half by Lin Tian's spear, and fell to the ground with a bang, you can know how powerful the force of Lin Tian's spear was. Awesome! This is too awesome! It's just a pity that this weapon is not a broadsword or long sword, because the role of a spear is relatively limited compared to a sword. But Lin Tian was still quite excited that he could create such a weapon. Then he continued to forge the spear. When Lin Tian took out a grayish-white gem and wanted to add it to the fine iron spear for forging, suddenly a prompt appeared to Lin Tian. This is a stone that contains the power of nature. It seems a pity to use it only to make ordinary weapons. A stone that contains the power of nature? Upon hearing this, Lin Tian's brows instantly furrowed. Because the power absorbed by qi refining is the power of nature, but in Lin Tian's understanding, this natural power is the spiritual energy. In other words, oh my god, no way, this is a spiritual stone? Chapter 59 Contact Zhou Nan. Looking at the gray-white stone in his hand, Lin Tian made such a guess that this thing is very likely the spirit stone. As for whether it is true or not, Lin Tian plans to verify it this way. He sat cross-legged on the ground, and then practiced the qi refining technique. Immediately, an invisible vortex appeared around Lin Tian. Finally, there is this vortex, which absorbs the natural force between heaven and earth, that is, spiritual energy. Under normal practice conditions, every time Lin Tian practiced his skills, he could only gain 1 to 3 experience points. On the contrary, if there is external help, it will definitely increase. In the end, it was exactly as Lin Tian thought. Due to the appearance of this spirit stone, Lin Tian's experience value has been greatly improved every time he practices. Ding! You practiced qi refining and successfully absorbed some natural power. Ding, your body has been strengthened. Ding, your brute force technique gained 50 experience points. In the end, even the system prompts were different from before. Originally, it successfully absorbed the power of nature, and now it has successfully absorbed some of the power of nature. Although they seem to be similar, there is actually a big difference. The former only draws power from nature, that is, from between heaven and earth, but the latter also includes the gray-white stone in Lin Tian's hand at this moment. In other words, this thing is really a spirit stone, because Lin Tian successfully absorbed spiritual energy from it. I went there. Am I the protagonist of the novel? This made Lin Tian extremely excited, because as long as he had this spirit stone, Lin Tian's cultivation speed would increase more than 10 times than before. Moreover, Lin Tian has a total of 4 such spirit stones. It seems that the mine where Zhou Nan is staying is actually a spiritual stone vein. Lin Tian thought so inwardly. And looking at the quantities shipped, it is quite a lot, because Zhou Nan dug out a total of 37 gems, and among these 37 gems, 4 of them were spirit stones. This is a 1 in 10 probability, which is definitely a lot. So afterwards, Lin Tian quickly contacted Yang Tao and asked Yang Tao to send Zhou Nan's friends to him. Ding, player Lin Tian requests to add you as a friend. This sudden reminder sound startled Zhou Nan, who was about to set out to the mine to mine. He thought that a big shot like Lin Tian would actually take the initiative to add him as a friend. He is just a small player who provides mineral materials, but since Lin Tian took the initiative to add him, he must have something to tell him. So after clicking to add the friend, Zhou Nan immediately sent Lin Tian an emoticon of hugging someone's thigh. Lin Tian did not ask Zhou Nan directly about the spirit stone. Instead, he sent Zhou Nan the weapon illustration of the steel spear, ruby, he had just made, and said, "Brother, this is the super weapon I just made with your gem. So if you have gems in the future, you can trade them all to me so that I can continue to make them. As for this weapon, I will give it to you because I heard Yang Tao say that you wanted a handy weapon to protect your safety. I will trade with you now and you can take the weapon directly." At this time, Zhou Nan was stunned when he saw the attributes of Iron Spear, Ruby. Although Zhou Nan did not kill monsters to level up or obtain any skill books in the past few days, people were talking about these things all the time in the chat square, saying what monsters they killed today and what things they obtained. As long as someone obtained a skill book, they would almost always post it in the chat square to show off, and then various players below would brush 666 and show off to the big guys. In the end, because mining was boring, Zhou Nan spent his time watching the chat square. So Zhou Nan is very clear about the value of this skill book, but now, one weapon directly has 2 skill abilities. Oh my god! You know, this completely confused Zhou Nan. Among them, the Smash skill is the skill book that everyone wants to obtain, because this skill can directly cause double damage to the target. In the early stages of the game, during close combat and the normal attack stage, this skill is the most direct and has extremely high damage. Not to mention, this Steel Spear, Ruby, weapon also adds an additional 30 points of strength attribute. In the end, Lin Tian actually wanted to give him such a super weapon. To be honest, Zhou Nan never expected that. Because if nothing unexpected happens, this Steel Spear, Ruby, should be the most powerful weapon in the entire game at this stage. No doubt about it. In the end, Lin Tian gave such a powerful weapon to a miner, and Zhou Nan was really surprised. At the same time, Zhou Nan also felt that it was a bit of a waste, so he immediately declined Lin Tian's offer and said, "Boss Lin Tian, just give me a weapon to use, because the danger I'm facing now is actually not that great. In the end, you gave me such a good weapon directly. To be honest, it's a bit of a waste. You should use it to kill monsters and level up. Just give me a more ordinary one." Zhou Nan is a very honest person, and Lin Tian could certainly tell that from what he said. However, Lin Tian still wanted to give this weapon to Zhou Nan. As for why, first, of course he wanted to have a good relationship with Zhou Nan, and second, Lin Tian showed Zhou Nan the illustration of another weapon directly. That's right, Lin Tian now has a weapon on him that is n times better than this Steel Spear, Ruby. Ding, player Lin Tian shows you his 54 pistol item. Ding, player Lin Tian shows you his box of 7.62mm caliber bullets. So when Zhou Nan heard these two prompts, he immediately put away the steel spear, ruby, weapon. At the same time, he was thinking, this is simply not a thing of the same magnitude. In a period of time when ordinary players don't even have weapons, Lin Tian actually has a hot weapon pistol. Can you believe it? This is simply making people feel pissed off. Lin Tian. Now take this weapon and upgrade it. Mining cannot be left behind, but this level must not fall behind either. Chapter 60, Wind Sword Production Drawings. Lin Tian was now afraid that something might happen to Zhou Nan, so he gave the steel spear, ruby, weapon directly to Zhou Nan. Zhou Nan. Well, thank you, Boss Lin Tian. I will go upgrade now. And Boss Lin Tian, from today on, I want to follow you, just like Brother Tao, and do things behind you. And Lin Tian was waiting for this sentence. No problem. Let's go and have a chat together in the evening. Zhou Nan. Yeah, see you tonight then. After chatting with Zhou Nan, Lin Tian continued to make weapons. However, before creating a new weapon, Lin Tian prepared to collect another creation blueprint, because Lin Tian felt that spear-type weapons were a bit too limited. If it was a knife or a sword, it would be better. Finally, since he was right at the door of the safe house, Lin Tian simply turned back and walked back into the house, opened the trading house, and searched for sword or knife weapon drawings. In the end, he was lucky enough to find one. Wind Sword Production Drawing. Materials required for crafting: 5 steel ingots, 1 sapphire. Looking at the 6 sapphires in the backpack, Lin Tian thought that this blueprint was definitely prepared for him. So, Lin Tian quickly contacted the player named Feng Hao. At this time, Feng Hao was negotiating a price with another player. But looking at Feng Hao's frowning expression, you can tell that this price negotiation doesn't seem to be very pleasant. No matter what, it's still a blue-quality blueprint. You want to take away the water and food I gave you? Screw you! As for not being able to buy the sapphire, that's your own problem. What does it have to do with me? At the end of his complaints, Feng Hao let out a long sigh, because there were several people in front of him who were trying to lower the price with him because of the sapphire material. They say that sapphire materials are simply impossible to buy. Even if they buy the blueprint now, they won't be able to forge it. In the end, it will just rot in your hands. It's better to sell it to them as soon as possible in exchange for some resources. Because if there are more blueprints of this kind of weapon later, this blueprint will definitely become less valuable. That's right, now you have a good blueprint, but if you can't find the materials to make it, then the blueprint is just a piece of waste paper, just taking up space in your backpack. As for Feng Hao, he hadn't found anything good in the past few days, and water and food were scarce. Finally, he was lucky and strolled by the sea, where he accidentally picked up a box, and found the gas sword production drawing. Originally, Feng Hao was very excited. After all, it was a blue-level blueprint, and it was a weapon. It would definitely sell for a high price. As a result, after all the negotiations, Feng Hao was speechless, because the players who wanted to buy his wind sword production blueprint could not provide the materials for the safe house and weapons and equipment he wanted to upgrade. Not only that, they also said that his price was too high, and that his blueprint was not worth that much. However, just as Feng Hao finished sighing, the system suddenly gave him another prompt to add a friend. Ding, player Lin Tian requests to add you as a friend. Lin Tian? Is that the boss Lin Tian? Feng Hao was so excited that he quickly decided to agree. Lin Tian. Brother, direct price. Seeing the newcomer speak so straightforwardly, Feng Hao thought that this must not be the man with the same name, but Master Lin Tian. Speaking of people with the same name, it's true that there are actually a few people with the same name as Lin Tian recently, who are pretending to be Lin Tian and deceiving others. So everyone is more careful now. At the same time, some people have come up with a way to verify their identity, which is that the name can be the same, but the ID will not be repeated. Lin Tian's ID is 1064823178, so after adding a friend, you can check the player's ID number and tell at a glance whether it is Lin Tian. In addition, players can also check Lin Tian's level, because now only Lin Tian has reached level 10. In the end, since the thing being traded was his entire net worth, Feng Hao immediately clicked on Lin Tian's information to check it out. Finally, the ID and level are correct. Looking at the generous attitude that directly cost him the price, there was no doubt that it was Lin Tian himself. Feng Hao. Hello, Boss Lin Tian, you must have seen the message I left you. I'm not exaggerating. This is definitely the first blue-quality sword-type weapon production blueprint in the entire game. I don't want much from you. Just give me the upgrade materials for level 02 safe houses, a suitable weapon, and some water and food. That shouldn't be too much, right? After the price was announced, Feng Hao was still quite nervous because he wanted a lot of things. Especially now the prices of safe house upgrade materials are skyrocketing. In order to extend the shelter time of the safe house by 1 day, some people are even willing to use 500 milliliters of water to exchange for a piece of wood. So you think, for a player like Feng Hao who has problems with eating and drinking, where can he find so much drinking water at this stage, not to mention food? So Feng Hao thought that if Lin Tian thought his quote was too high, then he would lower it a little. As a result, looking at Lin Tian's reply of "okay" gesture and the transaction request sent directly to him by Lin Tian, Feng Hao became excited. Then he looked at the 1,100 wood materials, 500 stones, 100 iron ores, a barrel of mineral water, a few bags of bread, and a fine iron spear weapon that Lin Tian placed on the trading bar. Feng Hao was completely stunned. A bucket of mineral water! Finally, without talking about anything else, just this bucket of mineral water alone is enough to beat all the offers he had received before. So in the end, Feng Hao expressed his feelings to Lin Tian sincerely. That's what a big boss is like. Ding, the transaction is successful, and you have obtained the wind sword production drawing. As for Lin Tian, he got the production drawings of the Gale's sword. At the same time, Lin Tian also left a message for Feng Hao. If you have good stuff in the future, remember to come find me. Feng Hao. No problem, boss Lin Tian. From now on, if I have something good, I will only sell it to you, because those other guys are all very stingy. Lin Tian sent a smiling expression back, then studied the gas sword production drawing, and started to make the Gale's sword. Ding, you succeeded, wind sword production drawing. Ding, you can now make the wind sword. Chapter 61, Wind Slashing Sword. A total of 2 materials are needed to forge the Gale's sword, one of which is sapphire, and Lin Tian now has 6 of them. Second, it is steel ingots. How to get steel ingots? Lin Tian happened to get a few pieces when he upgraded the refined iron ingots. That's right, after being successfully upgraded, the refined iron ingot will turn into a steel ingot, because steel is made through repeated tempering. Not to mention, Yang Tao had also purchased and exchanged some steel ingot materials in the trading house before. These should all be finished materials that players directly open from treasure chests in the wild. There are 33 pieces in total, which are just enough to make 6 Gale swords. In the end, Lin Tian didn't ask for much. It shouldn't be too much to succeed once out of 6 times. Ding, the forging is successful, and you get a Gale sword. Oh my god, it worked the first time! Lin Tian originally thought that this would have to fail several times, but what Lin Tian didn't expect was that it actually worked in one go. Then quickly check the properties. Wind sword. Quality blue. Weapon equipment effect, plus 20 points of strength attribute, plus 15% attack speed. Weapon additional skill, wind. Wind, after activation, you will gain 50% movement speed and 30% attack speed, which lasts for 15 seconds. Cooldown time, 1 hour. Oh my god, this skill is great, it actually increases movement speed and attack speed! Lin Tian exclaimed, because the skill, gas, is very practical whether it is active attack or passive escape. It can be said to be an ability that combines both offense and defense. See if the upgrade can be successful. And this Gale sword that has been created can also be upgraded. The upgrade probability this time is 10%. Since the success rate of the upgrade is very low, you will fail to upgrade this time. It didn't work. Later, Lin Tian wanted to upgrade this Gale sword, but his luck was a little bad, so after that, Lin Tian continued to forge other Gale swords. Ding, production failed and the materials disappeared. Ding, production failed and the materials disappeared. Ding, production failed and the materials disappeared. Sure enough, the first success was due to good luck, After that he failed 3 times in a row. Finally, on the 4th time, Lin Tian succeeded again. Ding! The forging is successful, and you get a Gale's sword. Compared to the first failed upgrade, this time it actually worked. The upgrade probability is 10% this time. Although the chance of a successful upgrade is very low, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded the Swift Wind Sword to the Swift Wind Killing Sword. Wind/Sword. Quality purple. Weapon equipment effect, plus 50 points of strength attribute, plus 30% attack speed. Weapon additional skill, Wind. Wind, after activation, you will gain 100% movement speed and 50% attack speed, which lasts for 30 seconds. Cooldown time, 1 hour. Weapon additional skill, Kill. Kill, when the target's health is less than 20%, your attack will have a 1% chance to directly kill the enemy. A 1% chance? You are not kidding me! Can this trigger something? Lin Tian felt that this killing skill was meant to be funny, but apart from this funny skill, the attribute effect of this successfully upgraded purple, Swift Wind Killing Sword, can be said to have been greatly improved overall. The most important one is the 100% movement speed bonus. Once activated, you will be able to move as fast as a rocket. The upgrade probability is 1% this time. If you force the upgrade, all previous efforts will be wasted. As expected, it failed, but Lin Tian was already very satisfied that he could upgrade successfully once. Water, food, weapons, healing, medicine. After carefully checking his backpack and taking enough resources and supplies, Lin Tian opened the map and headed towards the glowing area in the southwest corner of the map. This location is a bit close to the central circle of the deserted island, so Lin Tian moved very slowly when exploring there. Because there are already one-eyed savage elites wandering around the outer circle, Lin Tian feels that there may be more advanced wild monsters appearing in this middle circle, so he should be cautious. It is better to be cautious. However, Lin Tian was well prepared today. In the end, as long as he didn't encounter a group of savages all of a sudden, Lin Tian would still be able to resist and deal with them. Lin Tian took out a .54 pistol from his backpack and held it tightly in his hand. He was very confident. There is a lone one-eyed savage in front of you. Just when Lin Tian was about to approach the treasure hunting site, a prompt suddenly appeared in front of Lin Tian. Finally, groping forward, Lin Tian saw a lone one-eyed savage who was picking wild fruits from a wild tree to satisfy his hunger. If there is only one, I can try the charm technique. Charm. Ding, the charm failed. Ding, you completely angered a one-eyed savage. Then, looking at the one-eyed savage who was eating wild fruits, he suddenly looked at him with a face full of anger, roared and beat his chest. When he ran towards him, Lin Tian first raised his pistol and pointed it at the one-eyed savage's head, but in the end, Lin Tian did not pull the trigger. Not only that, he also put away the .54 pistol in his hand, rolled up his sleeves, and made an attitude as if he wanted to fight the one-eyed savage one-on-one. Let's test my own strength. It's also a good opportunity to improve my practical experience. Lin Tian planned to use this lone one-eyed savage as an experience baby to practice with. Because if you only have internal force, but no actual combat skills, it will be useless. This is like Su Zhu in demigods and semi-devils. Therefore, it is extremely beneficial for Lin Tian to practice with this one-eyed savage. As for the one-eyed savage, when he saw that Lin Tian, such a skinny little guy, was actually taking a fighting stance and wanted to challenge him, he simply raised his hand and punched Lin Tian hard. The one-eyed savage was very big, more than 2 meters tall, and his body was also very sturdy and strong, so even the 1.80-meter tall Lin Tian looked very fragile in his eyes. But it was obvious that this one-eyed savage completely underestimated Lin Tian. With a smile on his face and a twist of his body, Lin Tian easily dodged the one-eyed savage's vicious punch. While dodging, Lin Tian also punched back, turning from offense to defense. Finally, looking at the one-eyed savage, whose lower abdomen was hit hard by Lin Tian and whose whole body was completely shaken away, you can see how powerful Lin Tian is at this time. Chapter 62 Good Luck Charm. Is this the strength of an ox? Looking at his fist, Lin Tian couldn't believe it. Not to mention, in the previous attack, Lin Tian had not yet exerted his full strength, but this attack without exerting any strength could have such power. So Lin Tian thought, if he used all his strength to attack with one punch, would he be able to kill the one-eyed savage instantly with one punch? Standing firmly in a horse stance, clenching his fists and preparing to gather strength, Lin Tian finally took a running charge, and before the one-eyed savage could even get up from the ground, he punched him once again to kill him. The force of Lin Tian's final punch was so great that the one-eyed savage's lower abdomen was directly sunken into his body. During this time, Lin Tian not only felt the sound of bones breaking with his fist, but he also heard the sound of bones breaking with his ears. Then the one-eyed savage's mouth opened wide and he spat out a mouthful of green blood. Finally, he twisted his neck and died instantly. Ding, you killed the one-eyed savage. One punch, instant kill. Compared with yesterday's desperate fight, Lin Tian's fighting power today is a world of difference. This is awesome! I can just punch every kid! As soon as we finish digging up the treasure, we'll go find the one-eyed savage and kill him. Then, following the prompts, Lin Tian walked forward for more than 10 meters, turned left, and came under a big tree. It should be here. Opening the map again, when he saw himself in the golden circle, Lin Tian took out the divine shovel from his backpack and started digging directly. Boom boom. After digging for about 4 or 5 minutes, a muffled sound of dong 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 came from underground. Finally, Lin Tian could tell from the sound that it should be the sound of a wooden box. As expected, in the end, after removing the soil on top, a wooden treasure chest appeared in the ground. Ding, you found a wooden treasure chest. The treasure chest is about the size of a basketball, and after it was dug out as a whole, a red icon that allows for upgrades instantly popped up on it. So is there any need to think about this? This will definitely be upgraded directly. The upgrade probability this time is 50%. Although there is a 50% chance of success due to your bad luck, you will fail to upgrade this time. 50% of them can fail. This couldn't help but cause Lin Tian to complain. At the same time, Lin Tian slowly opened the treasure chest. And in this treasure chest that is as big as a basketball, there is only a piece of paper. However, this paper looked quite familiar to Lin Tian, with yellow background and red blood writing. Could this be? Ding, you got a mysterious talisman. It's really a spell! Compared with the speed talisman that Lin Tian obtained last night, Lin Tian vaguely saw the word luck in the messy runes of this talisman. Ding, the identification is successful, and you get a good luck charm. Good luck charm. Item introduction. After using it, you will gain a lot of good luck points, thereby greatly improving your luck. Oh my god, this is really what you think is coming true! After reading the properties of this good luck charm, Lin Tian was extremely excited. Because Lin Tian is now worried about how to use his charm to seduce a few one-eyed savages to become his subordinates. After all, he has never succeeded before. And now, Lin Tian particularly needs labor, like the one-eyed savage, so this good luck charm is very crucial. In the end, as long as he has this lucky charm, Lin Tian's luck will improve and the chance of charm will definitely rise sharply. By then, this little brother will come. So afterwards, Lin Tian immediately started looking for the one-eyed savage in the central area of this deserted island. There are 4 one-eyed savages near the stream in front of you on the right. After that, the stealth skill was activated. Lin Tian first put himself in a hidden state, and then slowly groped forward to check the situation of the 4 one-eyed savages. There are no one-eyed savage elites. After discovering that there were no one-eyed savage elites inside, Lin Tian instantly became bolder and finally moved towards the 4 one-eyed savages. In the end, the distance was only 3 or 4 meters, which was very, very close. Lin Tian's current level is similar to that of these ordinary one-eyed savages, so under normal circumstances, within a distance of 3 to 5 meters, these one-eyed savages cannot detect Lin Tian, who is in stealth mode at all. Just when Lin Tian was about to use charm to capture one of the one-eyed savages, one of the 4 one-eyed savages actually walked 4 or 5 meters towards the stream, thus becoming almost alone. So when he saw this, Lin Tian immediately moved towards the edge of the stream, ready to charm the lone one. At the same time, Lin Tian also crushed the good luck charm, and used it. Then a red light of luck instantly enveloped Lin Tian's whole body. Ding! You used the good luck charm. Ding! Your luck has been greatly improved and lasts for 10 minutes. Do it for me! Charm spell activated. Ding! The charm was cast successfully. Ding! Congratulations, you have used the charm technique to successfully capture a one-eyed savage. While the charm was successful, Lin Tian also carefully discovered that the one-eyed savage's originally blood-red eyes suddenly turned white. This good luck charm is really awesome! At the same time, this also made Lin Tian sincerely sigh at the power of the good luck charm. After Lin Tian successfully captured the one-eyed savage, he did not alert the enemy and directly attack the remaining 3 savages. Instead, he prepared to continue to charm them. Because the good luck charm only lasts for 10 minutes. If you killed the remaining 3, and then you can't find other one-eyed savages, the effect will definitely be wasted. So Lin Tian felt that he had to make full use of the effect of this good luck charm, so that he could charm and capture the remaining 3 one-eyed savages. As for these pets that were successfully charmed and captured by Lin Tian, as mentioned before, they would obey Lin Tian's orders 100%. So afterwards, Lin Tian ordered the one-eyed savage number 1 to return to the original team and call out the other one-eyed savage. Jiligiralu. After that, there was a burst of gibberish, speaking in the language of the savages, which Lin Tian could not understand. But in the end, another one-eyed savage who was slightly smaller actually followed the one-eyed savage number 1 and walked towards the stealth state Lin Tian. Chapter 63 Upgrading the One-Eyed Savage. Looking at the stupid one-eyed savage who was walking towards him like a fool, Lin Tian directly activated his charm skill again. Ding! The charm was cast successfully. Ding! Congratulations, you have used the charm technique to successfully capture a one-eyed savage. Oh my god, this actually worked again! The effect of this good luck charm is really amazing. Compared to the previous situation where I couldn't succeed no matter what I did, now with the lucky charm buff, everything works fine. So while the buff effect of the good luck charm has not disappeared, Lin Tian immediately turned his gaze to the third one-eyed savage. The somewhat embarrassing result was that the third one-eyed savage was so full that he didn't want to move. So in the end, Lin Tian directly signaled his one-eyed savage brother number 1 and one-eyed savage brother number 2 to directly carry that guy over. Then the charm spell was cast again and again. Ding! The charm was cast successfully. Ding! Congratulations, you have used the charm technique to successfully capture a one-eyed savage. Oh my god! In less than 5 minutes, he captured 3 one-eyed savage minions, so Lin Tian was extremely excited at this moment. However, just when Lin Tian was about to use the charm technique to charm the 4th one-eyed savage, for some reason, the 4th one-eyed savage actually discovered Lin Tian. In the end, not only did he glare at Lin Tian, he also picked up a large wooden stick beside him and smashed it towards Lin Tian. Can this savage find me? Originally, Lin Tian was very curious about how this one-eyed savage discovered him. Later, Lin Tian realized that his stealth time had come to an end. Finally, his true identity was revealed, and naturally, he was discovered by the one-eyed savage. But it doesn't matter whether they are discovered or not now, because 3 of the 4 one-eyed savages have become Lin Tian's little brothers. So when the 4th one-eyed savage who had not been tamed yet was about to call his other 3 companions to surround the intruder Lin Tian, a scene occurred that made the 4th one-eyed savage completely confused. Because the other 3 one-eyed savages not only did not surround Lin Tian, but instead surrounded him. So for a moment, the 4th one-eyed savage was a little confused, wondering what was going on. The enemy is Lin Tian, why are you surrounding me? Just when this guy was confused, something happened that made him even more confused. After Lin Tian's 3 one-eyed savage minions surrounded him, they actually punched him in the face left and right, leaving him with a bruised face. Tie him up for me! Finally, Lin Tian acted like a mountain king, issuing orders from the side. Immediately, the 3 savage brothers received the order and immediately found vines to tie up the remaining one-eyed savage who had not yet been turned against them. Ding! The charm failed. Ding! You completely angered a one-eyed savage. Hey, I failed again. After that, the enraged one-eyed savage, like a mad wild dog, desperately shouted at Lin Tian, but because he was tied up, he could only groan in pain. As for Lin Tian's 3 savage brothers, when they saw that the one-eyed savage dared to be so rude to their master, they immediately stepped forward and started slapping him in the face, and each slap was harder than the last. So next, the following scene appeared. Ding, the charm failed. Ding, the one-eyed savage dared to be angry but not to speak. Oh my God, this little hot-tempered kid is quite stubborn and won't even let me succeed. Just keep hitting me. Hit me hard. Then, looking at the 3 big men who surrounded him in an instant and were about to continue punching and kicking him, Lin Tian didn't even use any charm, and the one-eyed savage actually surrendered on his own initiative. Ding, you successfully tamed a one-eyed savage. What? Can it be subdued like this? Lin Tian really didn't know. But logically speaking, there is nothing wrong with this, because if you can't beat them, just join them. There is no need to bite the bullet and fight to the death, and then suffer so much in vain. However, in order to prevent the one-eyed savage from betraying him, since this guy could not stand the humiliation and voluntarily surrendered to Lin Tian, who knows if he would meet someone stronger than Lin Tian one day and betray him again, so Lin Tian still added some charm later. And Lin Tian's 4 one-eyed savage, little brothers, can be upgraded. Didn't Lin Tian successfully upgrade a cobra into a king cobra before? So he looked at the 4 one-eyed savages in front of him who could also be upgraded. Lin Tian was so excited that he immediately upgraded while the lucky charm buff was still in effect. The strength of the one-eyed savage elite is several times stronger than that of ordinary savages. Finally, if Lin Tian has such a thug bodyguard by his side, not to mention the middle circle of the deserted island, but around the outer circle, Lin Tian can definitely walk sideways. The upgrade probability this time is 20%. Since the success rate of the upgrade is very low, you will fail this time. It's just that the success rate of this upgrade is a bit low, and Lin Tian failed the first time, so Lin Tian had to turn his attention to the next one-eyed savage brother. The upgrade probability this time is 20%. Since the success rate of the upgrade is very low, you will fail this time. Oh my God, what's going on? Isn't the effect of the good luck charm still valid? Why can't this work? Lin Tian thought it would be easy to level up because he still had the buff effect of the good luck charm. What Lin Tian didn't expect was that he was defeated twice in a row right from the start. If Lin Tian knew that this 20% chance of successful upgrading is actually the probability after the good luck charm buff, Lin Tian probably would not complain like this. So this also shows from the side how low the probability is for this ordinary one-eyed savage to upgrade to become a one-eyed savage elite. Fortunately, when he upgraded for the 3rd time, Lin Tian's luck came. The upgrade probability this time is 20%. Although the chance of a successful upgrade is a bit low, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed in the upgrade. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded the one-eyed savage to a one-eyed savage elite. Chapter 64: Killing Monsters with My Little Brothers and Leveling Up. Then, looking at the ordinary one-eyed savage with brown skin, whose head suddenly jumped up and whose skin color turned into dark brown, Lin Tian became completely excited. Oh my God! It finally worked for me! So awesome! After his excitement, Lin Tian quickly checked the attributes of this one-eyed savage elite. One-eyed savage elite. Level 15. Introduction: a savage creature with high intelligence, whose strength and other abilities are much higher than those of ordinary one-eyed savages. Therefore, among the savage groups, the elite creatures are all small leaders. Skill: Savage Strike, launches a powerful attack on the target, causing double damage. It has the same function as Slam, just with a different name. At the same time, this is also the same as what Shinkun had guessed before, that is, the level of this one-eyed savage elite is as high as level 15. While checking the properties just now, Lin Tian also discovered a very important introduction point. A group of savages. Could it be possible that there is a tribe of savages on this deserted island? When he thought of this, Lin Tian couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat on his back. Because if this is true, then his situation would be a bit bad. However, judging from their movement trajectories, the main living area of these savages seems to be in the middle circle of the deserted island, and they do not seem to be common in the periphery. Only occasionally a few savages would run out. Looking at the map, Lin Tian made this guess while drawing with his hand. At the same time, Lin Tian also discovered that the place he had explored now was actually only a corner of the edge of the deserted island, so Lin Tian was actually not quite sure how big the deserted island he was on was. As we all know, the Big Island is an island country, so it must be a big place. As for those areas of several hundred or several thousand square meters that can be seen at a glance, they are also called islands, so there is still a big difference between islands. As for the deserted island, where Lin Tian is located, Lin Tian personally speculates that it should be of the medium to large type. Because when Lin Tian went to the beach to dig for treasure yesterday, he could see the end along the coastline. Let's explore slowly. Besides that, the top priority now is to upgrade the safe house to level 5. By then, as long as the safe house is level 5, unless these savages have siege machinery, otherwise, even if their army attacks, I will not be afraid at all. Lin Tian's current safe house is comparable to a small castle of primary scale, so Lin Tian is not afraid as long as it is not a large group charge of hundreds of people. However, if Lin Tian wants to sleep peacefully, he still needs a level 5 safe house. In addition, compared to the original Lin Tian who was alone, now there are 4 one-eyed savage brothers beside Lin Tian. When the time comes, Lin Tian will equip each of these brothers with equipment. Each of them will have a Gale sword, yes, and a shield, and then collect the shield blueprint to make a shield. By that time, Lin Tian, who is well equipped and powerful, might be able to directly challenge the savage tribe. The upgrade probability this time is 20%. Since the success rate of the upgrade is very low, you will fail this time. I failed the 4th time. Afterwards, Lin Tian was going to upgrade the 4th one-eyed savage, but his luck was not on his side. Finally, the prompt indicated that the upgrade would fail, so Lin Tian gave up on the upgrade. Among the last 4, 1 was successfully upgraded, which is actually pretty good. After that, Lin Tian did not continue hunting, that is, to kill monsters to upgrade, but took advantage of the period when the good luck charm buff effect was still there, opened his backpack and upgraded other things. Because the time of this good luck effect cannot be wasted. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a fine iron ingot to a steel ingot. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a steel ingot to a tungsten iron ingot. Afterwards, Lin Tian upgraded the ore, and each time he upgraded it, he succeeded every time. In the end, he even upgraded it into tungsten iron ingots. This is so cool! During this time, there were various notification sounds congratulating people for the successful upgrade, which made Lin Tian look very happy. So in the end, Lin Tian thought to himself that when he went back tonight, he would definitely have to search carefully in the trading house to see if anyone was selling this talisman, or any props that could increase luck. Because Lin Tian discovered that his upgrade system, combined with the good luck buff of this good luck charm, was simply too cool. Ding! The effect of the good luck charm on you disappears. I haven't had enough yet, and it's gone already. Forget it, now go upgrade. Close the backpack. Finally, Lin Tian, who had a squad of savages in his hand, began to slowly explore and kill monsters at the edge of the middle circle of this deserted island. Jungle Tiger. With good luck, Lin Tian discovered several wild tigers in the jungle not long after walking. Then, seeing himself riding on tigers while his 4 younger brothers were hiking, Lin Tian prepared to give his 4 younger brothers mounts as well. Ding! The charm failed. Ding! You have completely angered a jungle tiger. Sure enough, without the buff effect of the good luck charm, Lin Tian's charm success rate was pitifully low. The last jungle tiger was enraged, and the other 3 were all alarmed. In the end, Lin Tian saw 4 wild tigers in the jungle, opening their bloody mouths and fangs, assuming the killing posture of tigers descending from the mountains, and rushing towards him. However, when they were halfway through the charge, the 4 jungle tigers suddenly discovered that Lin Tian was not alone, but a group of people. Seeing that the 4 jungle tigers had been fooled, Lin Tian, with a smile on his face, immediately signaled the 4 burly, one-eyed men who were lying in ambush nearby to come out and get their mounts. As for the 4 jungle tigers, when they saw the one-eyed savage appear, they were all scared out of their wits, because the one-eyed savage was the natural enemy of all wild beasts. All the jackals, tigers and leopards on the entire deserted island ran away when they saw the one-eyed savage. But it was obvious that they had already jumped into the air and now they couldn't run away. In the end, Lin Tian saw the 4 one-eyed savages on his side directly use the flying bear hug and actually intercepted the 4 jungle tigers in the air. They probably had experience in hunting jungle tigers, so after these 4 one-eyed beasts successfully intercepted the tiger, they immediately controlled its mouth. As for the jungle tiger's claws, they were completely unable to break the defense of these thick-skinned one-eyed savages. In terms of strength, the one-eyed savage is not inferior to these wild beasts at all, not to mention that there is a one-eyed savage elite among them. The last one-eyed savage elite knocked 2 jungle tigers to the ground in an instant, one with each hand. Chapter 65 Game Forum. The last 2 tiger heads were fiercely smashed to the ground by the one-eyed savage elite, which made a loud bang and created 2 big holes in the mud. In the end, the 2 jungle tigers were actually knocked unconscious. Ding, you can't use charm on this target. Lin Tian knew this would be the case. After all, the wild tiger in the jungle had fainted. In the end, let alone using charm, it would not react even if you were naked and lying barefoot. As for waiting for the 2 unconscious jungle tigers to wake up and then using their charm to tame them, Lin Tian thought about it and decided to forget it, because it would be a waste of his time. After all, who knew when the 2 tigers would wake up? So he just killed them directly, and put an end to it once and for all. Ding, you killed the jungle tiger. Ding, you gained 30 experience points. Ding, congratulations, you got the kill reward for material 1. Ding, you killed the jungle tiger. Ding, you gained 30 experience points. Ding, congratulations, you have won the kill reward, a tiger coat. I was lucky enough to get another tiger coat. As for the fur material, it is a necessity for making clothing equipment. Just after Lin Tian killed the 2 jungle wild tigers, the other 2 jungle wild tigers that were struggling to escape, both lay on the ground and dared not move anymore. One of them was so scared that it peed its pants. The originally dry mud ground became wet in an instant, as if a stream had flowed with water. But it's true, tiger urine is a good thing. It not only can dispel wind and dampness, but also can strengthen sheep. It can be said to be a super gas station for men. Therefore, many zoos specialize in collecting tiger urine and then selling it. Can you believe that a bottle costs several $1,000s and is still in short supply? It was also because of this that the 2 jungle tigers were frightened out of their cowardice, so when Lin Tian used his charm technique later, it all worked. Ding, the charm was cast successfully. Ding, congratulations, you have used the charm technique to successfully capture a jungle tiger. Ding, the charm was cast successfully. Ding, congratulations, you have used the charm technique to successfully capture a jungle tiger. I'll go! 2 in a row! What's going on? Can I use this method to indirectly increase the chances of successfully performing the charm? At the same time, this also made Lin Tian suddenly think of some mechanisms in online games, that is, the less blood volume the target has, the higher the player's success rate in capturing it. Similarly, the more frightened or seriously injured these jungle tigers are, the greater the chance that Lin Tian will successfully charm them. Lin Tian guessed so. This is just like the 4th one-eyed savage before. In the end, Lin Tian didn't even use any charm, and this guy surrendered on his own initiative. So Lin Tian guessed that if the player met certain specific conditions, he could subdue the player and make him his subordinate. For example, charm, such as using strength to make it surrender, or you saved it, it thanked you and recognized you as the master, and so on. Opening the game's built-in memo, Lin Tian recorded this setting in the memo, because it might bring some new ideas and new thoughts to other players. As the game time goes by, players find that in addition to the instant chat square, there is also a forum similar to Tiaba in the game. There are already quite a few big players who share their gaming experiences in it. After all, everyone was forcibly brought to such a terrible place, so everyone is willing to help if they can. As for those guys who want to eat and drink for free as soon as they get a chance, and who flatter you and stir up trouble if you don't give them anything, just block them all. In the end, 3 cobblers are better than 1 zhuge liang. In such a forum, everyone can exchange some gaming experiences with each other, which may inspire you. Among them, Qingquin wrote a very good beginner upgrade post. Qingkun suggested that some novice players who are level 0 and have no equipment go fishing, then kill the fish to gain experience points, so as to quickly upgrade their level to level 3. If there is a fishing rod, the efficiency will be much faster. Otherwise, the player will have to make his own fishing fork. In the end, while obtaining food resources, he can also level up quickly, which is simply too cool. Best of all, it's almost entirely harmless. On the first day of the game, Qingkun quickly reached level 3 by fishing. Of course, Qingkun was also lucky. When he opened the novice treasure chest in the safe house, he happened to get a fishing rod. Originally, Qingkun wanted to go fishing, make some fire, and grill some fish to eat. What Qingkun didn't expect was that after he killed the fish he caught, the system actually prompted him that the kill was successful and he gained experience points. Some of the larger fish are even at level 1. Finally, a level 0 player kills a level 1 monster. You know, this is a cross-level monster kill, so the experience points gained will be very, very large. Not only that, players can also find some unexpected surprises in the stomachs of some fish. Qingkun obtained a rusty ring with strength +1. As for other players, some of them even found gem materials when they cut open the fish's belly. That would be as cool as it can be. Qingkun had actually shared this little upgrade method before, but the barrage of comments in the chat square was refreshed so quickly that some players might not have even seen it before being washed away by other barges like a waterfall. So after discovering such a forum, Qingkun sorted out some of his upgrade experiences in recent days, especially the quick upgrade methods for the first 5 levels, wrote a featured post, and posted it on this forum. You won't know how popular this is until it's released. Once it's released, it will be overwhelming instantly. At that moment, there were thousands of replies and hundreds of thousands of likes in one night, which made Qingkun stunned. In the end, not only Qingkun, but even Lin Tian was a little surprised. Lin Tian thought, the survival on this deserted island has already started for 2 whole days, how come there are still so many level 0 players? As for these level 0 players, almost all of them are afraid to go out, but today is the last day that the safe house's shelter buff is still available. If they do not have the materials to upgrade the safe house's shelter ability will disappear directly at 12 o'clock tonight. Chapter 66, Rock Cave Flame Gob. Therefore, if they are still too cowardly to go out and completely waste these 3 days of golden time, they will definitely die as they have no levels and not enough resources. Therefore, Qingkun's upgrade guide post has helped these people tremendously. In particular, it gave great confidence to many level 0 players who were afraid to go out, because they had no idea how to play the game. But now with this strategy post, the situation will definitely be completely different. So Qingkun's guide post for beginners is extremely popular now. So much so that on the next morning, Qingkun actually received a game gift package sent to him by the system. That's right, there are rewards for writing strategy posts. Of course, this requires your post to be popular enough. Finally, Qingkun opened the game gift package and unexpectedly got a blue quality skill book directly. His strength increased dramatically. Finally, since Qingkun told Lin Tian about this matter, Lin Tian still cared about it, because the reward was not cheap. Not only that, it can also help the majority of players, which is a great thing that kills 2 birds with 1 stone. After setting the records, Lin Tian continued to kill monsters and level up crazily in this middle circle. In the end, there were 4 one-eyed savages, one of which was a one-eyed savage elite, and Lin Tian didn't even need to do anything. The experience points for killing monsters soared. In the end, Lin Tian only had to pick up the spoils that dropped after the monsters were killed. There is an iron ore that can be collected in front of you on the right. From time to time, Lin Tian would often receive such small reminders. Lin Tian can obtain materials such as iron ore directly from other players, so if you ask Lin Tian to mine, it is obviously a waste of Lin Tian's time. But when Lin Tian walked to the side of the iron ore that could be mined, the prompt gave another reminder. You can try to upgrade these ores. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading successfully. You have successfully upgraded a collectible iron ore to a collectible refined iron ore. Refined iron ore that can be collected. Item introduction. You can directly dig and collect refined iron. That's right, after Lin Tian successfully upgrades these ores, the quality of the ores collected by Lin Tian will be directly improved by 1 level. Finally, Lin Tian had no need to collect ordinary iron ore, but this fine iron ore was very different. Right in front of you, there are multiple iron ores that can be collected. Oh my god, I've arrived at the mine! After hearing the prompt, Lin Tian hurriedly trotted forward. Finally, in a rocky area, Lin Tian saw a lot of scattered ores that could be mined. However, immediately afterwards, the prompt gave him another hint. Keep going forward, and you will find an unexplored cave. With your current level and strength, you can just explore it. Unexplored caves? As he walked forward, Lin Tian opened the map. As expected, when he reached the target point, a location that looked like a cave suddenly appeared on the originally pitch-black map. Finally, the entrance of the cave was given a close-up with a purple icon, which means that this is an entrance that can be entered. Is this a game copy? Lin Tian said this jokingly. At the same time, Lin Tian also felt waves of heat coming. Compared with the previous forest area, the temperature in this rocky area is obviously much higher. At the same time, the one-eyed savages who had been killing everyone in the forest became timid after coming to this rocky area. From time to time, they looked around as if they were afraid of something. Finally, if I'm not mistaken, this should be the territory of another kind of creature. The forest area belongs to the one-eyed savage, and this rock cave belongs to this creature. And looking at the expression of the one-eyed savage, Lin Tian certainly knew that this group of creatures were definitely not easy to mess with. So after thinking about it, Lin Tian decided not to take them in. First, Lin Tian's strength at this moment was obviously stronger than those 4 one-eyed savages, and bringing a bunch of burdens with him would only be a hindrance. Second, these 4 one-eyed savages are the treasures that Lin Tian has conquered with great difficulty. Their most important function is not to help Lin Tian kill monsters and level up, but to be used as manpower to develop and build his own safe house. Therefore, if a few of them were lost because of this, Lin Tian would definitely regret it to death. You guys go back to the forest and wait for me. I will go to the rock cave by myself to take a look. The 4 one-eyed savages nodded one after another, and the 3 jungle tigers following behind them also kept wagging their tails. With the last words, Lin Tian, who came to the edge of the rock cave, activated the stealth technique and explored inside. The entrance to the rock cave is only about 3 meters wide and high, but when you walk in, you will find that there is a different world inside. The interior of the entire mountain seemed to have been completely hollowed out. It was incredibly large. Jiligilalu, jiligilalu. After walking a few steps, a strange sound was heard. Finally, Lin Tian groped his way towards the sound and saw 2 red-skinned goblin-like creatures with pointed ears and sharp mouths, talking to each other. Flame goblins are creatures that can use fire magic. They are greedy and money-loving by nature, so don't take the precious lava crystals from this rock cave, otherwise they will fight you to the death. The ability to use prompts introduced to Lin Tian the creature he saw at that moment. The flame goblin is not tall, probably only about 1.5 meters, but his arms are extremely slender, and his overall look gives him the impression of a goblin. At this time, one of the slightly larger fire goblins was holding a crystal-clear red crystal and showing it off to the other fire goblin. Finally, if I'm not mistaken, this should be the lava crystal introduced in the prompt just now. As for the use of this lava crystal, Lin Tian initially thought it was a material for refining weapons. As a result, a scene appeared later that made Lin Tian completely stunned. After the flame goblin finished his gibberish, the crystal-clear lava crystal slowly floated in the air. At the same time, a red aura visible to the naked eye spread out from the lava crystal and was finally sucked into the nostrils of the 2 flame gobs. This flame goblin is actually absorbing the power of this lava crystal. Lin Tian was shocked. Chapter 67. Are you the only one who can cheat? At the same time, this also made Lin Tian instantly think of the fact that he used the power of the Spirit Stone this morning to speed up the practice of chi refining technique. Could it be that this lava crystal has the same cultivation function as the Spirit Stone? Lin Tian was a little excited at this time, because if this was true, then he would have no worries about practicing chi refining, because from the looks of it, there seemed to be quite a few lava crystals in this rock cave. So afterwards, Lin Tian, with the help of stealth, sneaked forward, stretched out his hand, and directly snatched the lava crystal floating in the air. Because the lava crystal was stolen, the two flame goblins, who were closing their eyes and absorbing the power of the lava crystal, woken up instantly. Gurgle. After discovering that it was a thief who stole their precious lava crystal, one of the flame goblins instantly pointed his finger at Lin Tian. As for the other flame goblin, he was stunned at first, and then his two slender arms instantly crossed in front of him. Finally, with a flash of fire, a ball of fire emerged and finally smashed towards Lin Tian fiercely. This is Flame Goblin's skill, fire magic. Looking at the attack of flames, Lin Tian unconsciously raised the corners of his mouth. Sorry, I can do it too! As soon as he finished speaking, a ball of flame appeared in Lin Tian's hand. Then, as Lin Tian swung his hand and threw it out, the two balls of flame collided in the air, making a crackling sound and a muffled sound. At the same time, a hotter airflow instantly filled the surroundings. Finally, the two colliding flames turned into ashes and disappeared, leaving only a wisp of smoke in its place. Seeing that Lin Tian could actually use magic, the flame goblin was extremely shocked. However, when looking at the lava crystal that was snatched away in Lin Tian's hand, the two fire goblins who were originally in shock suddenly showed a fierce look, and finally cast fire magic again. Flames appeared in their palms, and finally they shot towards Lin Tian left and right, continuously using their fire magic skills. Oh my god, this is just cheating! Lin Tian could only release the fire spell with one palm, which meant he could only release one shot at a time. However, these two fire goblins released the fire with their left hand and then their right hand, continuously, just like a machine gun, and they couldn't stop at all. The key point was, these were two machine guns. In an instant, when 4 or 5 flames flew towards him, Lin Tian quickly activated the gale effect on the gas-killing sword. Finally, relying on the 100% movement speed bonus, Lin Tian was able to dodge such a fierce attack. Otherwise, Lin Tian would definitely have to die here today. No wonder the one-eyed savage doesn't dare to come here and provoke these guys. Lin Tian now understood everything completely, because the attacks of these fire goblins were particularly fierce. The key is that the fire magic happens to be the nemesis of those with thick skin and flesh. Finally, there were continuous bombardments of fire magic. Who could withstand it? But then again, if it really comes to playing dirty, Lin Tian is no match for anyone now. You're playing tricks on me, huh? So while dodging the fire magic, Lin Tian also quickly took out his 54 pistol from his backpack. Finally, if a normal human saw such a highly dangerous weapon, he would definitely raise his hands above his head instantly, slowly kneel down or lie down to beg for mercy. But it is obvious that this flame goblin doesn't know what a gun is. Finally, looking at the palm-sized, black iron lump, they didn't think it would be very dangerous. Bang! But in the next second, Lin Tian pulled the trigger. A bloody hole the size of a fingertip instantly appeared on the forehead of one of the flame goblins, and this flame goblin instantly bled all over the ground. When he collapsed in a pool of blood and died, the other flame goblin realized how dangerous the iron lump in Lin Tian's hand was. Immediately, the original arrogance disappeared, and a timid and frightened expression instantly appeared on the face of the fire goblin. Jiligilu, Jiligilu. Although he didn't understand, when Lin Tian looked at the fire goblin raising his hands above his head with a look of fear on his face, he knew that this guy was admitting defeat and surrendering to him. Are you scared now? I'll let you cheat me and use your skills infinitely. Lin Tian was holding a 54 pistol in his hand, and he was so angry at this moment. At the same time, looking at the fire goblin in front of him, Lin Tian naturally had the idea of subduing it and making it his younger brother. As a result, just when Lin Tian was about to use the charm spell, suddenly, the fire goblin who seized this opportunity suddenly turned into a ball of flames, and then disappeared from the spot, just like he used magic trick of transforming a living person. This is the flame goblin's escape skill, Fiery Flash. However, this skill seemed to be able to flash only a short distance, so when Lin Tian saw the flame gob that had disappeared in front of him suddenly appear at the entrance of the tunnel 10 meters away, his face froze and his heart began to panic. Having a premonition that something was wrong, he immediately pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. A very rapid triple shot. As for whether he hit the target in the end, Lin Tian was not sure, but when Lin Tian chased after it, he found that the fire goblin had completely disappeared in the corridor. At the same time, there was no killing prompt sound from the system. In other words, this guy was not dead and ran away right under Lin Tian's nose. It's over! So in the end, Lin Tian slapped his thigh hard and thought to himself that something was not good. I should have killed him directly. Now something big has happened. Lin Tian was filled with regret at this time, thinking that the previous prompts had already shown that these fire goblins were extremely cunning. So why are you still thinking so much? Just steal the things, kill the two monsters, and run away. Now that one has escaped, if the escaped flame goblin returns to the base camp and reports what happened, then... At this moment, Lin Tian's mind had already emerged a scene where a large group of fire goblins were shouting, "Kill for kill!" outside their safe house. This has definitely stirred up a hornet's nest. We need to go back quickly now. So afterwards, Lin Tian immediately escaped from the rock cave, and quickly returned to his safe house with the 4 one-eyed savages and 3 jungle tigers who were waiting for him in the forest. Chapter 68: Preparations for War. Because the current safe house shelter buff has not completely disappeared. In other words, even if this group of fire goblins come for revenge, Lin Tian is not afraid at all. At this time, the escaped fire goblin, after passing through the corridor and entering the heart of the cave, immediately reported the enemy attack to their fire goblin king. What did you say? A humanoid creature can use a special kind of magic? And this magic can kill us instantly? The flame goblin king frowned, as if he couldn't believe that there would be other creatures that could use magic on this deserted island. The flame goblin who came to report nodded frantically. Yes, king. And judging from his appearance, this humanoid creature is smarter than those one-eyed savages. He should be a high-level species. Finally, not only does he use that special iron lump magic, he can even use our flame master magic. Finally, such a dangerous creature is targeting us directly. King, what should we do now? He is too dangerous, definitely 100 times more dangerous than those one-eyed savages. The one-eyed gob king was naturally a little skeptical of the empty words, but when the other fire goblins carried the body of the slain fire goblin over, the bloody hole on the forehead made all the fire goblins present speechless. At the same time, the sound of chattering continued throughout the palace. The last flame goblin elder in a grey robe stepped forward with a serious face and suggested, King, we must make this invader pay with blood. Otherwise, the invader's race will definitely think that our flame goblin clan is weak, and will continue to oppress us like the one-eyed savage at the beginning. So we must use our strength to make these invaders pay an absolute price. Because only in this way will they be wary of us and afraid of us. And then they will not bully us. After the flame goblin elder finished speaking, all the other flame goblins present stood up and echoed his words. That's right, we have to find this intruder. So that he knows how powerful we are. We must let this invader know how powerful our gob clan is. We, the gob clan, will never allow ourselves to be slaughtered. So in the end, the flame gob king summoned his fire gob guards, and then searched for the whereabouts of Lin Tian, the murderer, on the deserted island. At this time, Lin Tian had already returned to his safe house. Compared to the small wooden house at the beginning, Lin Tian's level 4 safe house now looks like a small castle. It covers an area of about 1,000 square meters. The outermost circle is a 3-meter high and half-meter thick wall made of stone and limestone. As for inside, there are 6 buildings, including Lin Tian's main building, 3 auxiliary buildings, a kitchen and a toilet. In addition, there is a well behind the courtyard, but there is no water in it, so Lin Tian transferred all the water in his water tower into it last night, and the final limit was 50 tons. This should be a water storage carrier given to the player as part of a level 4 safe house station. For players like Lin Tian, this is of course extremely convenient. Because when you run out of water, you can just come to this well and pick some. Otherwise, if you run out of water, you will have to go outside to find a water source for backup, which is too cumbersome and a waste of time. Therefore, even if the system didn't give it away for free, the majority of players would definitely find a way to get a water storage device in the future. Now that the system has given it away directly, it has brought a lot of convenience to everyone. And beside the well and around the front of the house, there are 4 pieces of reclaimed land. This was Lin Tian's masterpiece last night. At this moment, there are already sprouting vegetables and wheat in the field. As long as time passes and these vegetables and wheat mature, Lin Tian will be able to eat the fresh food he has grown. You've been running around outside for most of the day, go and have a good rest first. Lin Tian said to the 4 one-eyed savages in front of him. If nothing unexpected happens, tonight should be a sleepless night, so now you have time to rest. You must get enough rest, otherwise if you wait until the group of fire goblins come to your door, you will probably find it difficult to sleep. At the same time, Lin Tian also took out some food, such as wolf meat and venison, and asked the 4 one-eyed savages and 3 jungle tigers to take them away and cook them for dinner. After saying the last words, Lin Tian took a simple cold shower to remove the smell of blood on his body and returned to his main building. Then, Lin Tian opened the system mall and searched for what he was going to need. The first thing Lin Tian searched for was weapons of massive destruction, because the fire goblins were coming to attack the city tonight, and if Lin Tian didn't have some large-scale lethal weapons to fight back, these fire goblins might think that he, Lin Tian, was easy to bully, and would come to trouble him again and again, just like flies, constantly annoying him. So Lin Tian had to let them feel the pain, the consequences of going against yourself, so that they will never dare to come here again. Finally, looking at the system's mall interface, the dazzling array of giant armor-piercing crossbows, giant catapults, 7-star submachine guns and other items, Lin Tian really wanted them. But looking at the price that required at least several thousand gold coins to purchase, Lin Tian instantly smiled bitterly, because he simply couldn't afford these things. Of course, Lin Tian also knew that he couldn't afford it. As for why Lin Tian was still searching for these things in the mall, it was because he just wanted to see the names of these things. Immediately, Lin Tian opened the chat square and sent out this sentence. Lin Tian. Collect, giant armor-piercing crossbow, giant catapult and other similar production drawings. If you have these drawings, you can come to me. That's right, Lin Tian plans to collect production drawings from players, and then make them himself. Because there might be players who are lucky enough to get these things in the treasure chest, so it never hurts to give it a try. At the end of this sentence, Lin Tian also added an illustration of the swift wind killing sword. Finally, when countless players clicked on the illustration of swift wind slashing sword and saw the awesome attributes of swift wind slashing sword, countless, oh my god, 666, and other similar barrages instantly exploded in the entire chat square. Chapter 69, Giant Siege Crossbow Production Diagram. Oh my god, a purple level weapon with dual skills! This is too awesome! I don't even have a blank weapon, but Boss Lin Tian already has a purple weapon. Holy shit, are we playing the same game? I wanted to say this too. The difference is too big. It's like a shotgun versus a cannon. No wonder Lin Tian was able to kill 3 one-eyed savages by himself. It turns out he has such a magical weapon. Boss Lin Tian, I don't have the blueprint for a giant catapult, but will a medium-sized catapult be okay? Why don't I have the blueprint? If I had it, I could also exchange it with Boss Lin Tian for a purple weapon. Then, as long as I have this purple weapon, I can go wherever I want on this deserted island. Who can stop me? I can kill those small monsters with one swift blow without even blinking an eye. At this time in a private player chat room. Captain, didn't we obtain a siege crossbow production blueprint when we went to the dungeon earlier? Should we exchange it with Lin Tian? Captain, I'm going to use the blueprint for myself. When I make the siege crossbow, I can directly attack the savage tribe. This is the key item to conquer the deserted island next time. Other team members. But Captain, according to this leveling speed and the development of time, this will take at least 10 days. In other words, this blueprint is now in our hands, but it is just a piece of waste paper. It will not improve us at all. Instead of doing this, I think it is better to do as Xiao Wang suggested and use this blueprint to exchange equipment with Lin Tian. After all, it is purple equipment. Xiao Guang. I think so too. Our main goal now is to continuously improve our combat power to ensure that we don't die. Captain. I understand the logic, but there is only one weapon. There are so many of us. How do you think we should divide it? Captain, you use it first, and then we can take turns. Anyway, we can trade things with each other. Captain, this is a great opportunity to get a purple weapon. If you miss it, you may never get it again. When you have this weapon, your level will definitely go up immediately. I will continue to open the dungeon, and you can take us in to level up quickly. This is much better than carrying a production blueprint that can't be used at all. Captain. Xiao Guang, can your copy key still be used? Xiao Guang. Yes, it can be opened 3 times in total, and we still have 2 chances now. So the second time we go, we can't be like the first time, where we didn't even kill the boss in the end and retreated because we couldn't beat it. So among us, there must be someone who can quickly improve the level and strength, and then lead us to pass the dungeon. And this person is of course you, the captain, because among the few of us, you have the best skills, so only when you hold the weapon can you bring out the maximum effect of the purple weapon. The others in the team said. Yes, Xiao Guang is right. Even if we use this weapon, it would be a waste. And Captain, if we really want to change it, we should contact Lin Tian immediately. I'm afraid it will be too late and Lin Tian will take the production diagram and not want it anymore. We can't hesitate. Captain Qing Xiaofeng nodded as if he understood something. At the same time, he immediately clicked to add Lin Tian as a friend and sent the production diagram of the siege crossbow to Lin Tian. At this time, Lin Tian was directly overwhelmed by countless players adding him as a friend. Finally, Lin Tian had to check the messages added by the friends of these players one by one, as well as the attached illustrations, in order to identify who was real and who was fake. Because it is impossible for so many people to have drawings of this level. In the end, as expected, quite a few players came to cause trouble. Lin Tian could tell by looking at their additional messages. Boss Lin Tian, are you gay? Boss Lin Tian, I'm single. I can be sweet, domineering, or a lowly. Can we be friends? Boss Lin Tian, can you give me some water and food? I haven't eaten for several days. I'm not a liar. Let me show you my character status. I'm really dying. I just need a piece of bread and a bottle of water. There were so many messages like this, some of which said they were about to die. Lin Tian actually clicked on their screenshots to check them out. Some of them were of course pranks, but some were really dying. The characters' conditions had reached the red line, indicating hunger and dehydration. In the end, since sending some water and food was just a piece of cake, Lin Tian just sent some to these players. But it was not a problem to check them one by one, because there were too many people who added Lin Tian as a friend. In the end, there was no other way, so Lin Tian sent out another barrage. Lin Tian. Just now, there were too many people who added me as a friend, so I couldn't check them all. So, friends who have production drawings, please post them directly in the trading line, and I will chat with you privately later. Later, when Lin Tian opened the trading house again, several weapons of massive destruction, type drawings that had been impossible to search for before appeared. Medium-sized trebuchet production diagram. Large siege vehicle production diagram. Giant siege crossbow production diagram. Among them, Lin Tian does not need the production diagram of the assault vehicle for the time being, because this thing is a city-breaking weapon that you will use when attacking other people's cities. Lin Tian is currently on defense, so even if it is made, it will not be of much use. As for the catapult, it is a long-range offensive weapon. When the group of fire goblins arrive at the city, the catapult will most likely be ineffective due to the short attack distance. So after thinking it over again and again, Lin Tian added the player who was selling the giant siege crossbow production drawing as a friend, hoping to buy the siege crossbow production drawing. Because compared to the other 2 types of weapons, this siege crossbow has great flexibility. First, the attack distance can be long or short. Second, there are many ways to attack. For example, Lin Tian can directly tie sackcloth on the crossbow arrow, pour gasoline on it, and set it on fire. Of course, if Lin Tian only had one purple weapon in his hand, he would want to buy all 3 production drawings. But there was no way. Lin Tian only had one swift wind killing sword weapon now, and this weapon was upgraded by Lin Tian's great luck. Chapter 70 continued to replace. Because you can only make an ordinary Gale sword, and then Lin Tian needs to use the upgrade ability to upgrade it, and then the Gale killing sword will appear, but you know the chance of upgrading it is extremely low. So Lin Tian didn't know whether he could make the second weapon, Swift Wind Killing Sword, in the future. Ding, you sent a request to add a friend to the player Qing Xiaofeng. As for Qing Xiaofeng at this time, after he put the giant siege crossbow production drawing on the trading house, his friend list was flooded with players adding him. It must be said that these players are really good at making trouble. However, Compared to Lin Tian, who needs to check the added information one by one, Qing Xiaofeng only needs to look at the players who added friends to see if it is Lin Tian. If not, just click the cross. If it is, first open the player information list, and if the player's level is lower than level 10, just cross it out. Finally, after a lot of effort, Lin Tian received feedback from his friend. Ding! Player Qing Xiaofeng has accepted your friend request. Qing Xiaofeng. I'm so sorry, boss Lin Tian, there were too many people adding me just now, so it was a little slow. Lin Tian. Normal, these people are good at making trouble. You didn't know just now, after I posted that barrage, the number of friends adding me instantly increased to 999 plus, it was directly overwhelmed. In the end, I had no choice but to ask you to put the items on the trading platform. Then you just need to check if it's my name. It will definitely be much faster than clicking on them one by one like I did. By the way, what about the production drawings? I want to take a look at them again. Qing Xiaofeng. Okay, no problem. I also want to take another look at your purple weapon, boss Lin Tian. Afterwards, the two sent each other item illustrations so that they could examine the items more carefully. Giant Siege Crossbow Production Diagram. Materials required for production: 0/100 wood, 0/50 refined iron ingot, 0/25 steel ingot, 0/10 copper ingot. We just happen to have all the materials, so let's change this one. After carefully reviewing the production drawing, Lin Tian nodded with great satisfaction. As for Qing Xiaofeng, he forwarded the illustration of Swift Wind Killing Sword to his chat room so that everyone could take a closer look at it. Xiao Guang. 20 points of strength, and 2 additional skills, this weapon is too amazing. I'm really curious, where did Lin Tian get this weapon? Qing Xiaofeng. He didn't get this weapon from somewhere else, but made it himself. Look at the last line of small words, this item was made by the player Lin Tian. After that, Xiao Guang took a look and found that it was true. Oh my god, this guy is invincible. He can actually make such a good thing in the early stage. Other teammates. Basically, but such a good weapon must require very expensive materials. Most importantly, the success rate of making such a weapon must be extremely low. Finally, let alone purple level weapons, I only succeeded once in 10 attempts to make the blank iron sword. So I think we will definitely not lose out if we exchange this weapon for mine. Qing Xiaofeng. Then I will change it. So, after both parties confirmed the transaction, Lin Tian and Qing Xiaofeng sent transaction requests to each other. Finally, the two placed their respective items in the transaction box and clicked OK, thus completing the transaction. Ding, the transaction is successful. Ding, you obtained the Giant Siege Crossbow production drawing. Lin Tian also added the other 2 player friends who had production drawings. Finally, Lin Tian said that he had already replaced the purple weapon, and now only had the blue quality Gale's sword, and then added some other things, and asked them if they were willing to exchange. The player who drew the catapult production diagram directly expressed his unwillingness, because there was a big gap between the blue quality Gale's sword and the purple quality Gale killing sword. Especially the Gale skill, the difference is almost double, gaining 100% movement speed in the last instant, compared to only getting 50% movement speed. This may be the difference between life and death. But the player who created the siege vehicle production diagram seemed to want to replace it. Finally, the player asked Lin Tian, besides this blue quality Gale sword, what else are you going to add? Of course, Lin Tian had already prepared for this, and then he directly quoted, how about a large backpack? It's an item that can expand the space in your backpack. I have a 12-space backpack here. I'll give you 4 of them. Your backpack can become as big as the safe house's warehouse. This is an absolutely good thing. You should know that it's like when you're out in the wild, you don't have to worry about your backpack not being big enough and throwing away useful things. You can carry whatever you want. It's absolutely super convenient. As he spoke, Lin Tian sent the illustrated guide of the big backpack item to this person. This player was so excited when he saw this item that could increase the space in his backpack. He had long been annoyed by the fact that the backpack had 2 small slots, and now it had been expanded to 48 slots. He could carry whatever he wanted without having to worry about it. In addition to the big backpack, I also have a lighter here. Lin Tian took out his ancestral lighter again. In the original world, a lighter only cost $1, But in this deserted island survival environment, the importance of a lighter is absolutely self-evident. Compared with the convenience of using matches, it is definitely on a higher level. As for matches, Lin Tian can only exchange them with other players for some common materials, such as wood, stone, iron, or etc. But as for lighters, there are so many good things that can be exchanged for them. Previously, Lin Tian used a lighter to exchange a lot of wooden boxes that could be used for prize draws from other players. In the end, there were even players who were willing to exchange primary healing medicine and antidote potions with Lin Tian for this lighter. I also have a multifunctional military knife. As for other small items that can be used, I'll give you some. They are all absolutely necessary. Finally, Lin Tian gave the two of them an empty mineral water bottle. After seeing the bottle, the guy was very happy because it was a container that could store water. In addition, if the seal on it was completely sawed off, it could be used as a basin. These were all necessities in daily life. Chapter 71, Material Supplier, Chang Liang. Lin Tian. Finally, I will give you a bed to sleep on, and a matching table and stool. You probably don't have these, so I'll give them all to you. In the end, Lin Tian equipped this person with everything he could think of. Thank you, Mr. Lin Tian. I see your sincerity. I will trade with you. Let's do the transaction now. A blueprint can be exchanged for so many good things, which is actually quite good for a player who has no equipment and not enough supplies. Large siege vehicle production diagram. Materials required for production: 0/50 wood, 0/25 refined iron ingot, 0/15 steel ingot. The material requirements are almost the same as for the giant siege crossbow, the only difference is the quantity required. After purchasing the two large strategic weapons blueprints, Lin Tian opened the trading house again to search for and purchase the production drawings of armor, shields, and heavy weapons. These are all the equipment Lin Tian prepared for his four one-eyed savage brothers. Because Lin Tian felt that if these four younger brothers were fully armed, their combat effectiveness would definitely not be weak. By that time, when they were all wearing armor, the flame attacks cast by Flame Gob might be completely useless. Because the fire magic is not just grilling, but a ball of flame is thrown over and finally hits the steel armor of absolute defense, which is almost like tickling. Production diagram of fine iron armor. Tough shield production diagram. Heavy mace. Finally, among the vast number of weapon manufacturing drawings, Lin Tian selected these three weapon drawings. The price Lin Tian paid in exchange for these three blueprints was just 3 fine iron spears and 3 lighters. As for why, it is very simple, because these 3 weapons are all heavy armor types. After they are made, they require the player's strength to reach 20 points, or above 30 points before they can be worn. That's right, heavy armor type weapons have restrictions on wearing. This is quite reasonable, because think about it, when you wear such heavy armor, the weight will eventually make you unable to walk, which is normal. On the contrary, if your strength meets the requirements, you can naturally wear these heavy armor type equipment and weapons. In addition, the wearing requirements of these heavy armors are cumulative. For example, if you wear fine iron armor, you need 25 points of strength. If you then hold a shield, you need 30 points. Finally, if you want to hold a heavy mace, you need 35 points. At the current stage, when the player levels are relatively low, the 35-point strength equipment requirement is, to be honest, only a few people can meet it. Lin Tian bought these blueprints not for his own use, but to equip the one-eyed savages. Needless to say, everyone should know that the brute force of the one-eyed savages is greater than that of a jungle tiger. Therefore, wearing these heavy armor-type equipments will not only not be a burden, but will directly add wings to the tiger. The last 4 one-eyed savages were all equipped with heavy armor-type weapons and equipment like the Iron Turtle. Lin Tian felt that they could push the Flame Gob flat with just a single blow. The materials needed to make fine iron armor, tough shields, and giant maces are iron ingots and fine iron ingots. So when he found that he needed a large number of iron ingots, refined iron ingots, and even steel ingots, Lin Tian opened his friend list and contacted a man named Chang Liang. Chang Liang is a material supplier, introduced to Lin Tian by Qingquan. He has the ability to process and smelt ordinary iron ore into iron ingots and refined iron. Finally, knowing that the safe house was behind and that large quantities of ore and other related materials were needed, Chang Liang directly transformed himself into a material supplier and started to get involved in the business of ore and ore processing. Lin Tian. Brother, I need a lot of iron ingots and refined iron ingots now. How much can you get for me? In fact, when Chang Liang saw Lin Tian collecting the drawings for making the giant siege crossbow, he already knew that Lin Tian would definitely need these materials in large quantities. So he had already counted them in advance, and was waiting for Lin Tian to come and ask him. Chang Liang. 2,782 iron ingots, 478 refined iron ingots, and 73 steel ingots. There will definitely be enough. After talking about the quantity, Chang Liang of course also quoted his own price to Lin Tian, because he certainly couldn't give so many materials to Lin Tian for free. After all, brothers have to settle accounts clearly, not to mention that they are not really brothers. Brother Lin Tian, although I don't know what you are doing, after the matter is completed, I want to finish giant siege crossbow, which should be no problem. And Brother Lin Tian, you are too unkind. You can forge purple weapons, but why did you only help me forge a green quality fine iron spear before? Lin Tian knew that Chang Liang would bring up this matter, so he immediately explained. Brother, I just received the blueprint of the Gale sword this morning, and I am not lying to you. I was lucky enough to create the purple weapon. Otherwise, I am not exaggerating. Let alone these 2,700 iron ingots, even if it was 3,700, I might not be able to make the purple Gale killing sword. Because according to normal crafting, a blue quality blueprint has only a 1% chance of producing a purple quality product that exceeds the previous level. That is, if you use a blue quality production diagram to create a weapon, there is a 1% chance that it will mutate and become purple level. Finally, according to this algorithm, at least 100 Gale swords must be successfully forged, and then one of them can become the purple Gale killing sword. But you have to know that this creation is not 100% successful. According to the probability, it will take 3 to 5 times before it will be successful once. In the end, Lin Tian relied on his own upgrading ability, and was lucky enough to upgrade the ordinary Gale sword into the Gale killing sword. However, if we calculate based on normal luck, to be honest, it is almost impossible to reach the purple level without hundreds or thousands of crafting attempts. Besides, Lin Tian was not exaggerating. Although Chang Liang provided enough materials, with so many materials, it was estimated that in the end, he could only exchange them for a Gale killing sword. Now Chang Liang has already asked for the finished giant siege crossbow, and finally wants an additional purple weapon swift killing sword. To be honest, this is definitely impossible. How about this? I'll give you the blue Gale sword first. As for the purple one, I can't guarantee it. I can try to make it for you 10 times, and see if I can get lucky enough to make one. Oh, and if you can help me find an item that can increase my luck, the chances of getting a purple weapon might be higher. Chapter 72 Live. Lin Tian wanted Chang Liang to help him find an item similar to the good luck charm, because Lin Tian had previously done a simple search in the trading house and found that no one was selling it. Finally, since Chang Liang wanted the purple weapon, Lin Tian gave this task to him. Chang Liang. An item that can increase your luck? What's the use of this thing? Lin Tian. What's the use? This thing is very useful. It can increase my success rate in making weapons. Of course, it also increases your chances of smelting or materials. Now that I say this, you should understand it instantly. After hearing Lin Tian's words, Chang Liang was completely stunned. Oh my god, there are still such buff items! Chang Liang was extremely surprised, because it was not 100% certain that he would be able to smelt the iron ore into iron ingots and refined iron ingots. On the contrary, if it could be 100% successful, or if there was a high probability of success, he could save more than half of the ore materials needed to smelt 100 iron ingots. That is to say, the profit will be doubled, or even tripled. Chang Liang. I understand, Boss Lin Tian. I will look for it when the time comes. Now, I will trade the materials to you and I won't bother you anymore because you must have something big to do next. Otherwise, it would be impossible to create such a large formation as a giant siege crossbow. Lin Tian. You really guessed it right. I will indeed make a big move next. If possible, I will shoot some videos and upload them to the forum for everyone to see. Chang Liang. Shoot a video? Why shoot a video? Just start a live broadcast. Lin Tian. What? Can we start live streaming now? Chang Liang. Of course it can be opened. You may not know this today, but Qin started a live broadcast today. He showed a practical skill demonstration guide for novices on how to kill crocodiles in a pool. Wow, this guy is really amazing. He started broadcasting for less than half an hour, and his popularity has exceeded 100,000. Lin Tian. I wondered if Qin was going to go further and further on the path of becoming an internet celebrity. When the final operation was a show, of course the screen would be full of 666. But what if you failed or overturned? Lin Tian had already imagined in his mind the scene of countless audiences lighting candles in silence and the words, "Rest in peace, host," filling the screen with all kinds of icons. Because when you're surviving on a deserted island, if you die you're really dead. But there is no chance to save the file and try again. This guy is really bold. Anyway, I don't dare to open it. Lin Tian thinks that if you walk by the river often, you will get your feet wet sometimes. As a result, Chang Liang's next sentence made Lin Tian instantly look like a real fan. It seems there are rewards. I heard from Qin that as long as you receive 10,000 likes, you can redeem a beginner gift package, and 100,000 can be exchanged for an intermediate one. He received 300,000 likes today. Lin Tian. Oh my god, 300,000 likes. The last 10,000 can be exchanged for a beginner level, which means 30 beginner level gift packs. This made Lin Tian, who had the ability to upgrade, so greedy that he cried. He immediately said to Chang Liang, Quick, tell me how to start the live broadcast. I will study it carefully then. As for how to get these likes, every player can get 5 for free every day, and finally give them to their favorite anchor according to their own preferences. So in order to get likes today, Qin tried every possible way. Chang Liang. It's very simple. I'll teach you now. You have to start a live broadcast when the time comes. I heard from Qin that the reward seems to be quite good. This guy used to be a live broadcaster. You should know about the poisonous milk powder. He used to play that. Lin Tian. I thought this was Qin's specialty. After the last words, Lin Tian opened the live broadcast interface according to Chang Liang's instructions. As expected, the most popular anchor at that time was Qin. What are you doing, anchor? It's boring to kill alligators one by one. You should pull 4 or 5 at once and AoE them together. That would be more fun. Brother, you are hoping that the anchor will die, right? Also, he is not a ranged profession, he is a melee profession. The last one he attracted monsters one by one was also to teach us. Everyone, watch and learn well. Then you may be able to kill these crocodile monsters easily like the anchor. That's not necessarily true. It is said that someone just watched the anchor's operation and went to find a crocodile to try it out. Now the person is gone and his name has been blacklisted. When will the streamer make a mistake in pulling monsters? I'm waiting for this. Me too, I've been watching here all day, just waiting for this guy to flip over. Let's get the show going. Why are you being so steady? Don't you want the likes? After entering Qin's live broadcast room, the first thing Lin Tian saw was these barrages. This was almost the same as what Lin Tian had thought before. This group of audience members who loved to watch the fun must have been leading the crowd with all kinds of rhythms, as if they were afraid that Qin would not die. At this time, Qin, who was standing on the edge of the crocodile pool, was using a fishing rod-like prop with a fish tied to it to slowly lure a crocodile in the crocodile pool to crawl out. Finally, after waiting for the crocodile to take the bait, Qin, who was hiding aside with a fine iron spear in his hand, pierced the crocodile's crown with the spear, killing it instantly. Qin. This is the quickest way to kill after you have this fine iron spear weapon. The attributes of this weapon are very good. It not only adds extra strength, but also has the special armor-piercing ability, which is simply the ultimate nemesis of these crocodile monsters. As for what to do if you don't have a weapon, you can kill these crocodile monsters in this crocodile pool to level up and gain experience. The host will tell you now that there is no problem at all. You just need to dig a trap in advance, and then use the method just now to lure those crocodiles one by one, and finally let them fall into the trap you set in advance. Now I will show you how to kill without a weapon. Finally, if you brothers think that the host's teaching is good, please move your hands and give the host a thumbs up. I love you all. Although the last part of I love you guys sounds a bit disgusting, it's true that Qingkun's teaching just now was quite professional. Especially some of the details of the killing were introduced to the audience very carefully, and you can tell at a glance that a lot of effort was put into it. Chapter 73, Finding the Rhythm. As for the various comments in the barrage asking Qingkun to lure out 4 or 5 crocodiles at once, and use some kind of AoE to kill them all at once, Qingkun seemed not to have seen them at all, and his eyes had a built-in filter that simply ignored them. This is the ultimate ability of an experienced old anchor. My eyes have built-in filters that ignore any negative comments. But dear audience, there are plenty of ways to make him submit. Host, let's get your likes to 400,000. How about you show us how you pull 5 crocodiles in one breath and then kill them all at once? That's a good suggestion. Killing them one by one is too boring. We want to see a show of skill. That's right. If we don't show off our skills, we'll have to leave. I think this anchor doesn't dare to do this. What a coward! If you do this again, I will go to the next room. It's not exciting at all. The anchor next to you is about to fight the saber-toothed tiger with his bare hands, and you're still taking your time, killing it one by one. However, the next second, explosive news came out. Host, please don't listen to these bastards. Just now, the host next to him listened to the instigation of these bastards and made a mistake in his operation. He was bitten by the saber-toothed tiger. No one knows what happened in the end, but now the whole live broadcast room has a black screen. All the comments are just candles. It's so miserable. Oh my god, is this true? I thought he was fine just now. No way, that guy really fought with his bare hands? Isn't he a fool? Can that thing be done with bare hands? I think this must be a channel next door trying to attract traffic, so don't be fooled. This is not a diversion, this is real. The screen next door is really black. Everyone go and have a look. Oh my god, this is a real car accident. Everyone hurry over to have a look. It will be too late if you are late. Looking at these spectators who were eager to watch the fun, Lin Tian was really impressed. However, in the end, Lin Tian also went to watch. In the end, it turned out to be true. The entire live broadcast room of the anchor next door went dark, and then it showed that the anchor no longer existed. If nothing unexpected happened, the person should be dead. This is exactly what Lin Tian was afraid of before, because killing monsters live is definitely different from killing monsters in private. Just like some LOL anchors, when they play LOL privately, they can exert 100% of their strength, or even 110%. The live broadcast may be only 90% accurate because of external factors. The last few operations they can use may lead to mistakes due to a little nervousness during the live broadcast. If you make a mistake in the final game, you can start over, but if you make a mistake here, you're gone. I knew that live streaming would be dangerous. Looking at the completely black screen in the live broadcast room, Lin Tian couldn't help but mutter to himself. At this time, although Lin Tian was watching the live broadcast, he did not neglect any of the things on hand. Because Lin Tian had to upgrade a part of the more than 2,000 iron ingots that Chan Liang had just given him into fine iron ingots. Now he was upgrading the materials while watching the live broadcast, which was not bad and was a good way to kill boring time. As for some ordinary players, watching the live broadcasts of high-end players like Qingkun can indeed be of great help. But as a host, you must not get carried away, because if you do, you will be instigated by the audience and take on some difficult challenges. At this time, the screen next to you is black, the person is gone, and the barrage is full of small candle icons and messages like, "Rest in peace," and so on. Who knows, this may happen to you. But it is obvious that in the hands of high-end veteran anchors, controlling the rhythm of barrage and regulating the emotions of the audience are their specialties. In addition, Qingkun had actually been waiting for these audiences to be fooled. So when he saw that many people suggested that if there were 400,000 likes, Qingkun should perform a group killing of crocodile monsters, Qingkun, who had been blind before and seemed to be unable to see the rhythm barrage at all, immediately recovered his sight. He immediately said that this was no problem. Qingkun: "Okay, no problem, mass killing then, that's what you said, then you guys give me the likes first. And as long as there are more than 400,000 likes, I will start the show right away. No delay at all." Oh my god, this kid is crazy! Lin Tian was shocked. But wait, the level of these crocodile monsters doesn't seem to be too high. In addition, Lin Tian knew that Qing Kun had the skill of phantom clone. At that time, regardless of other things, his 2 clones alone would be enough to restrain the 2 crocodile monsters. It's no wonder that she used to be a broadcaster. She has a great grasp of the rhythm. So it is very obvious that Qing Kun was deliberately fishing. These audiences thought that it was their instigation that made Qing Kun start the difficult challenge, but they didn't know that Qing Kun was waiting for this moment. In the end, as expected, after the number of likes exceeded 400,000, Qing Kun, who seemed to be very timid and could only kill the crocodiles one by one, seemed to have suddenly become a different person. In the end, he not only used the phantom clone skill, but also demonstrated his new abilities. Instant attack. Then, when they saw Qing Kun, who was originally 10 meters away, instantly come in front of a crocodile monster, and then use the fierce attack skill to instantly kill the crocodile monster with his bare hands, many viewers who originally thought that Qing Kun would have some chance of failure were all dumbfounded. Oh my god, what kind of skill is this? How can you become 3 people in an instant? Could this be the legendary shadow clone technique? This skill is quite impressive. No wonder this guy was so confident and agreed to our request directly. That instant displacement skill seems to have high damage. I just saw this anchor's fist glowing faintly. This should be the skill ability of a heavy attack. These 2 skills can be used in combination with each other. This guy's luck is too good. This is simply a magical skill in the early stage of the game. Why didn't I draw such a good skill? As expected, no matter what game you play, it all depends on luck. If used well, it's a magical skill, but if used poorly, it's just rushing forward and dying. This skill is good for beating up small monsters, but as for the others, I guess you wouldn't dare to use them carelessly if I gave them to you. This person actually hit the point, because Qing Kun's instant attack skill is indeed so embarrassing. After all, this is not a real game where you can be reborn and revive, but you only have 1 life in the end. If you fight against a high-level monster, and just rush forward like this, you will most likely be giving away your head. Chapter 74. Like the Lucky Draw Gift Box. However, this scene of instantly killing the crocodile monster did indeed stun many viewers, because at this stage, when the player's levels are not high, Qing Kun was able to instantly kill a level 6 crocodile monster, which is quite impressive. Finally, looking at the small gifts of likes that were swiped out crazily in the live broadcast room, Qing Kun's goal was certainly achieved. Qing Kun, I really hope that this time, you can give me a useful skill book. That's right, this instant attack skill was what Qing Kun got from the likes gift package. In the end, did you think Qing Kun wanted to do a live broadcast? If there was an error in the operation, the consequences would be disastrous. But there was no way. In order to get better skill books and to better kill the one-eyed savage for upgrades, Qing Kun could only come to teach for newbies, and finally rely on cheating, likes gifts to get a few gift boxes. After all, not everyone is lucky enough to encounter wild treasure chests in the wild, but regular live broadcasts can receive a lot of likes in exchange for gift boxes. By the way, it can also teach some low-level players how to kill monsters. This is pretty good for Qing Kun. Oh my god, thank you to my boss Lin Tian for the 5 likes. Finally, among the numerous likes and gifts, Qing Kun saw the 2 words, Lin Tian, and immediately expressed his gratitude with a look of excitement. This made Lin Tian feel very embarrassed. At the same time, the audience in the entire live broadcast room instantly became excited. Oh my god, even Big Boss Lin Tian is here to steal some skills? This anchor seems to have some skills. What the hell, this guy might just be someone with the same name. Boss Lin Tian received a blueprint for making a giant siege crossbow earlier, and now he's probably working on making a giant siege crossbow, so he can make a big show of it. How can he have time to come and watch a live broadcast now? That's right, so you can tell it's fake at first glance. Besides, with Lin Tian's strength ranked first, does he still need to learn technology? Giant siege crossbow, my god, is Boss Lin Tian preparing to attack the city? But is there any city to attack on this deserted island? Yes, and there are quite a few of them. I see that there is a savage tribe on the deserted islands of many players. If nothing unexpected happens, our final challenge will be to wipe out these savage tribes. However, some people speculate that it will take at least half a month for the siege to take place. After all, everyone's current levels, resources, and combat power are not high. Unexpectedly, Boss Lin Tian took action today. The game has only been started for a few days. This is too fast. You are talking nonsense, otherwise how can Lin Tian be called a big boss by us players? He must have some arrogance. I'm ranked first, have the highest level of safe houses, can forge purple weapons, and now I have a giant siege crossbow in my hand. If it were me, I would also go to fight the savage tribe. However, there don't seem to be savages on my island, so I'm lucky. I can just be a casual player. At least my life won't be in danger. Like me, I'm also on a small island, and the levels of wild monsters are not too high. I can just paddle around and muddle through the day, and make sure I don't die. I'm so envious. Why is my island a big one? Finally, let alone the savages, I saw some pirates coming ashore when I was on the coast yesterday. I was really impressed. I don't even dare to go back to the safe house. Now I beg everyone to tell me what to do. Waiting online urgent. As mentioned before, the situation on each player's island is very different. There are similarities, but of course there are also differences. In addition, there are some more unexpected situations, such as what the player just said, seeing pirates come ashore. Finally, for the relatively peaceful small islands, you can be a leisure and entertainment player, but for medium and larger islands, you will have to fight. Qingqun. My dear audience, the person who just sent me the gift is really Mr. Lin Tian. I have a good friend of his. He just sent me a private message. In addition, he just told me that if nothing unexpected happens, he will start a live broadcast tonight, and then he will show everyone the power of the giant siege crossbow. Lin Tian took advantage of Qingqun's popularity to preheat the publicity for himself. In the end, Qingqun even put a slogan directly in the live broadcast room saying that Lin Tian was going to do something big tonight. Everyone, please stay tuned to Boss Lin Tian's live broadcast room tonight. His live broadcast room number is... Finally, Lin Tian saw that Qingqun was helping him so much, and it seemed a bit unkind of him if he didn't show some appreciation. So in the end, Lin Tian gave the Gale sword to Qingqun. Of course, this is not completely free. Can you give me 5 ordinary likes boxes? Just ordinary ones will do. Lin Tian wanted to get a few ordinary likes treasure chests to upgrade and play with, and then see if he could get some good things out of them. As for Qingqun, he was also very generous. Lin Tian only wanted 5, but in the end he actually gave Lin Tian 10. Just when Lin Tian was wondering why Qingqun didn't leave some for himself, because this primary treasure chest also requires 10,000 likes to exchange for one, the last 10 treasure chests, that is 100,000 likes, which is almost equivalent to 1/5 of the number of likes and small gifts that Qingqun received during the whole day of live broadcast. As a result, the next second, Qingqun prepared a big job for Lin Tian, no, for all the audience friends present. Qingqun. Next, I will start the gift lottery. In the end, as long as everyone sends a small gift of like, you can enter the lottery to get this fine iron spear weapon in my hand. This is a magic weapon for killing crocodile monsters. I believe everyone should have seen it when watching my live broadcasts before. Since Lin Tian gave him the Gale sword, Qingqun's fine iron spear was of no use at all. Finally, everyone knew the host's method of defrauding gifts, which was a lottery. Finally, Qingqun posted an advertisement not only in the live broadcast room, but also in the chat square. Live broadcast room XXXX, draw a top quality plus 10 strength weapon. In the end, you can participate in the draw as long as you send a free like gift. Everyone come quickly. Finally, when everyone saw that they could draw such an awesome weapon for free, they all rushed to Qingqun's live broadcast room. In the end, the number of viewers and popularity exceeded 1 million. Oh my god, you only drew the prize after I gave away all the likes. You did it on purpose, host. This is definitely a trick. They first tricked the first batch of us into giving them likes and gifts, and now they are starting to reap the benefits. Anchor, you old man are such a bad guy. Unfollow, everyone, just unfollow. This Anchor is definitely doing it on purpose. He clearly knows that we don't have any gifts for liking, but he still held this kind of lottery. Isn't this just disgusting? Haha, I let you idiots give away all the gifts. I knew there would be a lucky draw, so I never gave away any. Me too. Unless there is a lucky draw, if these anchors can trick me into giving them my gift, my name, Wang Fei, will be written backwards. Chapter 75 Upgrade Like Gift Pack. When the audience saw that Qin Kun had to send gifts to draw weapons, they all refused to do it and clamored to cancel their subscriptions. Do you know what playing hard to get means? This is it. So afterwards, Qin Kun immediately added, "Don't worry, brothers, there will be a second wave of draws later. The second wave will be drawn directly by barrage. You should be satisfied now." As soon as Qin Kun said this, the audience who had been complaining and making comments immediately started applauding. "This is the right way, host. Otherwise, I will definitely unfollow you. Haha, I can draw 2 prizes. This is so cool. These 2 weapons are definitely mine, you can't take either one. What do you mean yours? I think it's mine. Do you know what an invincible lottery expert is? I'll make you understand right away." He first suppressed and then praised, playing hard to get, and finally looking at the crazy barrage of comments and the little gifts of likes. Lin Tian just wanted to say that Qin Kun really deserved to be a host in the past. His methods were simply amazing. However, the embarrassing thing was that Qin Kun did not have a second fine iron spear, so later on, Qin Kun contacted Lin Tian privately to ask if Lin Tian could give him another one for free. Of course Lin Tian gave it to him. Compared to the first time where you could win a prize by giving away likes, the second time, Qin Kun could win a prize by just following and posting comments. And what is the barrage? Today at around 6 o'clock in the afternoon, please tune into Lin Tian's live broadcast room to watch the first show of the Giant Siege Crossbow. I have to say that when it comes to live streaming, Qin Kun has thoroughly understood it. This final wave of operations not only attracted traffic, pleased the audience, deceived gifts, won favor, but also pleased Lin Tian. It's like killing 5 birds with 1 stone. It's really awesome. Anyway, Lin Tian was convinced. Finally, thanks to this wave of lucky draws, Qin Kun's number of likes soared by 300,000. It is almost equal to Qin Kun's income from the live broadcast today. Because most players at this stage don't even have blank weapons, and in the end Qin Kun directly drew a green weapon. You can imagine how crazy everyone was at that time. The most important thing is that the like gift is free. And at this time Lin Tian was looking at this scene. Oh my god! No way, a fine iron spear can be used to trick people into giving away so many gifts? Looking at the total number of Qin Kun's likes, which was almost reaching 800,000, Lin Tian was stunned. Is there any need to think about this in the end? Lin Tian will start a live broadcast tonight, and he will definitely hold a few waves of such lotteries. At that time, Lin Tian would directly draw out the steel spear with plus 20 points of strength, and then equip it with the blue weapon, the wind sword. Lin Tian felt that he could definitely cheat, receive more gifts, because how could this be called cheating? That's what we'll do then. I came to watch Qin Kun's live broadcast this time. It seems that I have learned a lot. Lin Tian thought to himself with joy. Finally, since he didn't want to draw a weapon, Lin Tian opened his backpack and checked the likes gift package he had just traded with Qin Kun. Beginner Like Gift Pack. Item Introduction: a lottery gift package that can be exchanged for 10,000 likes. After opening it, you can get some bonus items randomly. You can use your upgrade ability to upgrade this gift pack. Lin Tian asked Qin Kun to give him this primary likes gift package so that he could use it to upgrade. If he asked for an intermediate likes gift package directly, Qin Kun might not be willing to give it to him. After all, an intermediate lottery gift package can only be exchanged for one with 100,000 likes. Even Lin Tian himself would probably not be willing to give such a good thing away. Add to that the live broadcast of battles, which is quite dangerous. If you make an operational mistake and fail, the consequence will be a black screen with countless small candle icons scrolling across the screen. That will be your fate. So don't just watch the live broadcast and see Qin Kun smiling all the time and receiving so many likes and gifts, but I guess only Qin Kun himself understands the hard work involved. This is definitely hard-earned money, and it's hard-earned money earned on the edge of a knife. The upgrade probability is 10% this time. Although the upgrade probability is very low, with your good luck, you will eventually succeed in upgrading. I was lucky and the first shot was successful. Finally, if Qingkun knew that it would be so easy for Lin Tian to obtain the intermediate likes gift package, he would probably want to find a piece of tofu and kill himself. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the primary likes gift pack to the intermediate likes gift pack. Intermediate likes package. Item introduction: a lottery gift package that can be exchanged for 100,000 likes. After opening it, you can randomly get some better reward items. This better is very meaningful. The chance of upgrading the intermediate likes package to the advanced likes package is still 10%. In other words, the chance of upgrading from the primary to the advanced is only 1%. If this can finally come true, then Lin Tian's luck is simply incredible. In the end, as expected, this time it failed. The upgrade chance this time is 10%. Since the upgrade chance is very low, and your luck is not there, you will fail this time. Although none of the last 10 primary gift packs were upgraded to the advanced level, 3 were successfully upgraded to the intermediate level. In fact, Lin Tian was already satisfied enough. Ding! You opened the primary likes gift package. Ding! You obtained 1 steel ingot. Oh my god! This reward is great! Because 1 steel ingot, according to the normal conversion method, is at a ratio of 1 to 10, which means it is equal to 10 refined iron ingots, 100 iron ingots, and 1,000 iron ores. Finally, Lin Tian opened a primary likes gift package and directly got 1,000 iron ores. What do you think of this reward? This is absolutely amazing. I went there. No wonder Qingkun worked so hard on the live broadcast. Lin Tian didn't know it before, but now he completely understands it, because this reward is quite good. Then continue opening gift packs. Ding! You opened the primary likes gift package. Ding! You obtained the primary healing potion 1. Ding! You opened the primary likes gift package. Ding! You got 2 bags of potato chips. Ding! You opened the primary likes gift package. Ding! You got a pack of toilet paper. Speaking of toilet paper, this thing is a hot commodity now. It is more expensive than water. Can you believe it? 10 pieces of wood can be exchanged for such a small package, and it is in short supply. As for why, it's very simple. Without paper, you can only use the most primitive method to solve the problem of going to the toilet, big. Chapter 76. Everything is pretty good. Although it sounds a bit disgusting, it is indeed a fact. Do you know how ancient people wiped their butts when there was no paper? They used small pieces of wood or bamboo called toilet chips to wipe their butts. Finally, compare the softness of toilet paper. You can imagine that toilet chips are like sandpaper. In the end, you say, who can stand this? Therefore, some players who have learned the ability to make paper make a fortune by selling toilet paper. They are not afraid that no one will buy it because this thing is an absolute necessity. This is just like the beautiful country in the old society. When the epidemic came, people rushed to grab water and food. Can you believe it? They rushed to grab toilet paper. In the end, there were piles of water and food in the supermarket, but toilet paper was completely sold out. Then continue to open the likes gift pack. In the last 7 primary likes gift packs, Lin Tian got a total of 1 steel ingot, 3 bottles of healing potion, 2 bags of potato chips, 1 pack of toilet paper, and 3 bottles of Coke. Honestly, this reward is really good. Because when Lin Tian opened the wooden box before, sometimes he could get stinky socks. Can you believe it? In comparison, this gift package of likes, at least he won't get that kind of garbage. Finally, if the beginners are so awesome, shouldn't the intermediates be even more awesome? So I went straight to the intermediate level. Ding! You opened the intermediate likes gift package. Ding! You got a mysterious talisman. Oh my god, it's shipped! Oh my god, I'm begging for another good luck charm, please, brother Ma. But this game doesn't seem to belong to Penguin, so who cares? Just trust Lao Ma and you will have eternal life. Looking at the talisman paper with yellow background and red blood words, Lin Tian was extremely excited. But in the end, Lin Tian's expression seemed a little strange, because on the messy runes drawn with either human blood or animal blood, Lin Tian saw the words, Speed. Ding! The identification is successful, and you have obtained a Speed Talisman. Oh my god, why is there this speed talisman again? I haven't even used the previous one yet, and you're using it again. Lin Tian was really convinced. Then continue to open the intermediate likes gift package. Ding, you opened the intermediate likes gift package. Ding, you got a mysterious talisman. Oh my god, I'm lucky today. However, this slap in the face happened in the next second. Ding, the identification is successful, and you have obtained a speed talisman. Lin Tian. Believe it or not, I really want to tear up this broken speed talisman. Ding, you opened the intermediate likes gift package. Ding, you got smoke bomb 1. Seeing the smoke bomb, Lin Tian suddenly remembered that he should have a flash bomb on him. This was the thing that Lin Tian and Zhang Shuai had exchanged before. However, it was about to get dark, and these two things that were very useful during the day seemed to be completely useless at night. My luck! Lin Tian was a little embarrassed. You said he had bad luck, but he got 2 mysterious talismans in a row. You said he had good luck, but both of them were speed talismans. It's just a bit fucked up. Forget it, let's build the giant siege crossbow first. After counting the existing materials and finding that the quantity was sufficient, Lin Tian set about building a giant siege crossbow. Compared to the previous weapon crafting time of only about 30 seconds, it actually took half an hour to build this giant siege crossbow. Fortunately, Lin Tian could move freely, otherwise it would be too uncomfortable to stand here for half an hour. While building the giant siege crossbow, Lin Tian set up his own live broadcast room to prepare for the live broadcast. At the same time, Lin Tian also contacted Qin Kun to ask for his advice on some matters related to live broadcasts, because Lin Tian had never done this before. Qin Kun. Boss Lin Tian, live streaming is easy to do. Or you can just pretend that you didn't start live streaming and play it the same way you usually do. To be honest, the more you care about live streaming, the more you will be distracted by watching the comments. I almost flipped over and was bitten by the crocodile before. It was really scary. So I think it's better for people like you who have never started live streaming to start live streaming than those of us who have, because I have developed a habit. I feel uncomfortable if I don't watch the comments. It seems that it's time to change this bad habit. After all, this is a live streaming with your life. Qin Kun shared with Lin Tian some of his feedback and thoughts about today's live broadcast. It emphasized the issue of being distracted by reading the comments. Because live streaming here and live streaming playing games on Earth are two completely different concepts. If one person loses concentration, the person might be dead. Fortunately, Qin Kun chose the crocodile pool as his teaching location today. The level of the crocodile monsters in it was not high. Otherwise, if they were replaced with some monsters of the same level, who knows, everyone might have died. After listening to what Qin Kun said, Lin Tian certainly realized the importance of this point. It seems that I have to completely turn off the barrage when fighting. Qin Kun. Yes, I think so too. When it is safe, we will consider opening the barrage to communicate with everyone. So, Boss Lin Tian, don't worry about what the barrage says. You just need to ensure your absolute safety and achieve some program effects. In fact, to be honest, you don't need to deliberately create any program effects to deceive likes and gifts, because you are a big topic in yourself, and you are the #1 player in the game. In the end, everyone will be very excited to see your live broadcast. If you can learn some game tips by the way, it may benefit you for a lifetime. Lin Tian. I thought to myself, this guy Qin Kun is really good at licking. Don't worry, Brother Kun, you are the best live streamer now, I am just a nobody. Qin Kun. No, brother. I'm first only because you haven't started live streaming yet. If you start live streaming, no one will come to watch me. So I was just thinking, if you start live streaming, I will stop, and if you stop, I will start. We can stagger our broadcasts, hee. Lin Tian will definitely not do live broadcasts all the time. It's just that at this stage, the things in the likes gift box are pretty good, so Lin Tian wants to try it out and see if he can get some good things for himself, so as to quickly improve his combat effectiveness. Because compared to killing monsters in the wild and looking for treasure chests in the wild, the improvement from directly opening the box will definitely be faster, because this is the gameplay. Finally, let me ask, is there any game that can improve more than? There is definitely no such thing. Chapter 77 Watch and Learn. Therefore, One of Lin Tian's major goals at this stage is to start a live broadcast to deceive people into giving likes and gifts, and then redeem the likes gift boxes to improve his own strength. Therefore, Lin Tian has to learn from Qing Kun how to start a live broadcast, and how to do it well. After chatting with Qing Kun for a while, Lin Tian prepared to officially start the broadcast. Qing Kun immediately said to all the viewers in the live broadcast room, "Brothers, Master Lin Tian will start broadcasting soon. If you want to see Master Lin Tian show his skills and the giant siege crossbow, please go to the XXX broadcast room. I will send you the room number now. You can click it to book a flight ticket. I will end the broadcast now. If you want to watch the tutorials on how to upgrade and kill monsters, see you in the live broadcast room at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning." At the same time, a large number of people instantly flocked into Lin Tian's live broadcast room. "Haha, I'm the first one in." "What do you mean by first? I've been waiting here before Boss Lin Tian even started broadcasting. Is this Boss Lin Tian's live broadcast room? Why can't I see him in person? Open the third perspective. What the hell is the first perspective? This must be because Boss Lin Tian doesn't want to show his face. Is it because he is ugly? What's wrong with being ugly? With Boss Lin Tian's strength, even if he looks like a pig, there will definitely be countless beauties willing to pay for him. Strength is king now, not to mention that Boss Lin Tian is so arrogant. Boss Lin Tian, I don't mind that you are ugly. If you are willing to be my partner, you can add me as your friend. We can talk about life with each other in the dead of night. Even if we can meet in the future, I definitely don't mind, because I value the inner qualities of a person." Looking at these comments, Lin Tian's blood pressure instantly rose. He thought, I just didn't show my face, but these viewers actually verbally attacked him, saying that he looked like a pig. Lin Tian was really convinced. However, even so, Lin Tian did not show his face, but continued to broadcast live from the first-person perspective. As for what the first-person perspective is, what Lin Tian can see at this moment will be directly presented in the live broadcast room. The third perspective is everything around Lin Tian, including Lin Tian himself, which everyone can see. But Lin Tian didn't want other people to know what he looked like, so he used the first live broadcast perspective. Finally, after some teasing, many viewers, whose safe houses were only level 1 or 2, were all dumbfounded when they saw Lin Tian's safe house that looked like a castle. "Oh my god, what is this place, Boss Lin Tian? Why is there a small town on your island? Oh my goodness, look around, there seem to be quite a few people here. Oh my god, that thing lying diagonally looks like a tiger." So in the end, some players still thought that this was a small town or something on Lin Tian Island. After all, there was no such luxurious city courtyard on their island. In response to this, Lin Tian immediately explained, "This is not a town, but my safe house base. When you upgrade the safe house base to level 4, it will also be of this scale." But no one believed it at all. "Boss Lin Tian, stop lying. How could this be your safe house? This must be a small town. I can see other people here." "That's right, and there are several more." Looking at the 4 one-eyed savages not far away who were trying on the fine iron armor, tough shields, and heavy maces that Lin Tian had just made for them, Lin Tian couldn't help but laugh out loud. "Those aren't the townspeople, but a few one-eyed savages I tamed earlier. I was just about to write a guide post about this and share it with everyone on the forum. But since you've already seen it, I'll tell you about it now since I don't have anything else to do anyway." As soon as Lin Tian said this, the entire live broadcast room exploded. A live audience member said, "Oh my god, a tamed one-eyed savage? Oh my god, can those arrogant one-eyed savages be tamed as battle pets?" "Everyone, hurry up and move your stools over and sit down, then listen carefully to what Master Lin Tian is going to teach next. Boss Lin Tian is indeed a big-name player. He immediately showed us some powerful stuff. If we can get such a powerful pet, we can walk around freely on this deserted island. Boss Lin Tian, can we discuss something? How about you give me a one-eyed savage and I give myself to you? Get lost, do you deserve it? If you want to give it to someone, give it to me. Boss Lin Tian, he's beautiful, he sings sweet songs, he's 1.78 meters tall, he can be domineering, cute, and a little girl, do you want to consider it? It's just that you weigh 200 kilograms, right? Also, can a man and a woman be called true love? Only a man and a man can be good. Boss Lin Tian, if it's possible, I hope you can consider. Qin Kun. Oh my god, when I couldn't even beat the one-eyed savages, the boss had already accepted them as his subordinates. I burst into tears. Qin Kun was very upset. However, what is even more heartbreaking is yet to come. A netizen. This is why you are not called a big shot. Now watch and learn well, okay? That's right, why am I always ranked second? Don't I have any idea? Boss Lin Tian, how did you manage to recruit these one-eyed savages as your subordinates? It seems that this game doesn't have a capture function. I want to know too, Boss Lin Tian, please tell us quickly. It would be so cool if we could have such an awesome follower in the end. So afterwards, Lin Tian told everyone about some of the things he discovered and his experiences when capturing the one-eyed savage today. That's about it. In the end, if the wild monster's health is very low, or you defeat it, or you rescue it, you may be able to take it for your own use. Of course, the reason why I have taken so many one-eyed wild men is that I learned a skill similar to capture, but today I found that when I didn't use that skill to take them, they were actually willing to be my subordinates. In the end, I think this is very important, so I am going to write a strategy post and post it on the forum to share with everyone. In the end, if other players have ideas and insights in this regard, everyone can go to the forum for further discussion. I will edit the post there now, and then officially post the content in the evening. Chapter 78 Draw a Blue Weapon. Lin Tian didn't dare to say that he knew some kind of charm, because if he did, these guys might think that Lin Tian was doing some kind of pimping, picking up some soap or something, and that's how he got these 4 tall and strong one-eyed savages. By that time, the pace will definitely take off, so Lin Tian didn't say what the specific skills are. After Lin Tian finished expressing his views, quite a few viewers in the live broadcast room immediately affirmed it. Brother Lin Tian is right. A few days ago, I rescued a little wolf. As a result, there have been wolves wandering outside my house every day these days. At first, I was so scared that I didn't dare to go out. Finally, I found out that it was the wolf father and mother who came to express their gratitude and protect my safety. In the end, I even tamed the little wolf and made it my pet. Finally, after upgrading together these few days, the little wolf cub has reached level 4. It is more powerful than me. Can you believe it? Me too, but I saved a little leopard. Although I don't have a combat pet, I have caught a lot of chickens in the wild. Now I have eggs to eat every day, which is great. So everyone can follow Boss Lin Tian's idea and try to capture pets. If it succeeds in the end, at least it can give us an extra combat force. Even if it's not a combat pet, raising a pet in your spare time can at least help kill time and cultivate your sentiments. After all, it's so boring to be alone. Oh my god, I can actually capture pets this way. I guess I have to go out and try it tomorrow. I've been trying again, and man, it looks like I'm about to succeed. I've already done it. I tortured a wild wolf to the end, and it actually lay on the ground motionless, surrendering to me. Then the system prompted me whether I was willing to tame this wild wolf. Wow, I have a battle pet too. Big Boss Lin Tian is awesome. Oh my god, is this true? You are not lying. I have already posted it on the forum. It is in the post by Boss Lin Tian. There are pictures and the truth. Finally, when everyone went to the forum to read Lin Tian's post, they discovered that quite a few players had actually captured some low-level wild wolves, wild dogs and other pets using the method Lin Tian mentioned. Everyone was eager to try it out. Oh my god, why wait till tomorrow? I have to go and try it now. Me too. I'll just practice with someone of a lower level first. When Lin Tian saw these barrages floating up like crazy, he immediately felt something was wrong, because everyone would be catching pets at that time, so there would be no one in his live broadcast room. How can I cheat for gifts then? So later, Lin Tian immediately said that since his giant siege crossbow was still under production, he would hold a small lottery to help everyone kill time during this boring period. Dear viewers, since my giant siege crossbow will take a while to be completed, I will let you draw a blue weapon while you wait. All you need is a small gift of like. I hope you can participate and support me on the first day of the broadcast. As soon as Lin Tian said this, all the people who were originally preparing to go out and find some small pet to capture were pulled back. Oh my god, drawing a blue weapon, is this true? How could what Boss Lin Tian said be false? The purple weapons have all appeared, so what's missing is your blue weapon. No more words, Big Boss Lin Tian is awesome. Now everyone put the words Big Boss Lin Tian is awesome in the comments. Oh my god, I won't go capture the battle pet. I must stay in the live broadcast room and wait for it, because who knows if Boss Lin Tian will continue to draw the second wave of rewards. Why don't you just catch the pet while watching the live broadcast? You can watch mine, so we can operate on two lines. I dare not. If I lose my focus and flip over, I might even lose my life. Besides, it's getting dark soon, so I'd better be safe and go out tomorrow. Now I'll just watch the live broadcast quietly, learn some skills from Master Lin Tian, and draw the lottery. I gave all the likes gifts to Qin-kun before, and I didn't win the fine iron spear weapon in the end. Qin-kun, you bastard, return my likes gifts to me right now. Me too. If I had known, I would have stayed here to draw the blue weapon from Boss Lin Tian. Qin-kun, don't play dead. I know you are watching the live broadcast here. Come out now. As a result, the next second, everyone only saw a small reminder to send gifts above the barrage. Viewer Qin-kun gave Anchor Lin Tian a small gift of likes. Finally, when the audience saw this scene, they were all shocked. Oh my god, Qin-kun, you bastard, it's okay that you tricked us into giving us likes and gifts, but now you dare to snatch blue weapons from us. Can you still be a human being? I'm going to curse if Qin-kun draws a weapon in the end. I have to scold him, and I will unfollow him. This is such a jerk. Boss Lin Tian, if Qin-kun draws the weapon in the end, just redraw it and don't give it to him. I agree with both hands. Me too. +1+1. I have to say, it's really cool to hold a lottery and win gifts. Because Lin Tian was so thirsty before, he only received 20,000 to 30,000 likes gifts in total. But after the lottery was opened, the total number of likes gifts instantly exceeded 100,000. However, after Lin Tian demonstrated the attributes of his iron spear weapon, the number of likes exceeded 1 million. In the end, it was a good thing that this wasn't a computer server or something, otherwise, it would have definitely crashed. I saw it, plus 20 points of strength. And the additional armor-piercing skill is better than that green-clad fine iron spear. This weapon is too awesome. It seems that this steel spear weapon is an upgraded version of the previous fine iron spear weapon. Fortunately, I saved 2 likes gifts before. Now I can draw a better weapon. I am willing to exchange 10 years of Qin-kun's life for this weapon. I'll use Qin-kun for 100 years. Qin-kun, you can just let me die. Lin Tian's lucky draw is time-limited, that is, within 10 minutes, everyone can send gifts by clicking on the like button. In the end, the system will randomly select one lucky audience member from among those who sent gifts to win the steel spear weapon. In the end, Qin-kun did not win, but a man named Yang Tao did. Chapter 79, The Flame Goblin Army Attacks. No way, is it the same name? Lin Tian frowned and said secretly. At this moment, Yang Tao was in a confused state. Because he just came to show his support. After all, Lin Tian is his boss, and as a younger brother, he must come on his boss's first day of broadcasting. What Yang Tao didn't expect was that after he casually gave 5 small gifts of likes, the system actually prompted him to win a prize in a lottery, a steel spear weapon. Yang Tao. What's going on? Afterwards, Yang Tao wanted to contact Lin Tian, but when he thought of Lin Tian's live broadcast, he didn't dare. As a result, Lin Tian actually took the initiative to contact him. Brother, it's not you who is smoking, is it? Lin Tian turned on the privacy protection function, so the audience cannot see his chats. At the same time, this of course also includes Lin Tian's prompts and other abilities. This was the result of Lin Tian's various tests when the screen in the live broadcast room was black. Otherwise, if he was broadcasting live and suddenly some prompts appeared on the screen, wouldn't it tell everyone that he, Lin Tian, was using cheats? Finally, knowing that these abilities would not be exposed, Lin Tian dared to start the live broadcast. Otherwise, Lin Tian would definitely not start it. Because this ability to give hints is one of Lin Tian's most relied upon trump cards, this must not be known to others. It is precisely because of this, thanks to the privacy protection function, that Lin Tian is no longer afraid of other people seeing his secrets. Yang Tao. It's me. I'm really impressed by my luck. Brother Tian, you gave me this weapon before, so you don't need to give it to me because I already have it. Although Yang Tao said so, Lin Tian still has to give what he deserves. I gave you the previous one as a gift. This time you were just lucky and won. The two are unrelated. You can do whatever you want with it in the end, but I will definitely give you this lottery gift. As he spoke, Lin Tian sent a trade request to Yang Tao. When Yang Tao saw that Lin Tian said so, he finally accepted the steel spear weapon. At this moment in the live broadcast room, when seeing the blue weapon being taken away by a guy named Yang Tao, the entire audience in the live broadcast room were so envious. Oh my god, this guy named Yang Tao is so lucky. Hey, this must be the legendary European emperor, but I heard that European emperors usually have a short lifespan. Why am I not called Yang Tao? What's the point of calling me Yang Tao? My name is also Yang Tao. Why isn't the weapon mine? I'm really screwed. Some of the audience members who had the same name as Yang Tao were even more jealous and envious, thinking that his name was Yang Tao, so why didn't he win the prize? In the end, since Yang Tao drew the weapon, Lin Tian drew again. Compared to before when he had to send a small gift of likes to draw, Lin Tian drew for free this time. Lin Tian. As long as everyone sends a barrage, the giant siege crossbow will be successfully built in 10 minutes. You can participate in the weapon draw for free, or the blue weapon steel spear. Come and participate. Finally, if possible, I hope everyone can also post a message in the chat square to help promote it. No problem, Boss Lin Tian, we will help you promote it now. Oh my god, I can draw a blue weapon for free. Boss Lin Tian is indeed worthy of being Boss Lin Tian. This move is simply amazing. Qin-kun, did you see that? Watch carefully and learn well. I'll wait for you to draw weapons for free tomorrow. Do you think that in the future, will Boss Lin Tian be able to directly take the purple weapon? It's really hard to say, so we must stay firmly in Boss Lin Tian's live broadcast room today, because there will definitely be a lot of lucky draws. If I had known, I would have saved some gifts. I gave them all away in a flash just now. Me too, they should have been given out one by one. Now it's over, and I can't draw any more later. While Lin Tian was drawing the second weapon for free, suddenly, this prompt popped up in Lin Tian's eyes. Flame Gob has discovered your safe house. Please stay in the safe house now. Don't go out. Don't go out. Don't go out. I have to say this 3 times. Oh my god, you're here so soon! Seeing that the group of fire goblins had already come to his door before it got dark, Lin Tian immediately went to the watchtower, took out the telescope he had exchanged with other players earlier, and checked the movements of the group of fire goblins. This watchtower is a building made by Lin Tian using empty water tower barrels. Finally, through the telescope, he looked at the fire goblins not far away who looked like an organized team. They were even holding a large flag with flame patterns on it, and marching towards their safe house. Not only Lin Tian, but also the vast audience who were watching this scene in the live broadcast room stretched their necks and swallowed hard. Oh my god, there must be at least hundreds of people here. No wonder Boss Lin Tian wants to make a giant siege crossbow weapon, because if you don't have such a large-scale lethal weapon, you can't beat them at all. What kind of creatures are these? They look like the goblins in the poison milk powder. Look at the back, there is a big brother named Bryn wearing gold and silver lying on a stretcher. If we kill him, my god, we will make a fortune. Brother, that's not called a stretcher, that's called a sedan chair. But you know what, this guy is really fat. Look at his 10 fingers, they are all covered with big gold rings. Last night, someone on the forum found a strength ring with +3 strength. I see the one on this goblin must have at least +50 strength. If this drops, it will be a complete graduation from the godly equipment. That's right, rings are also a type of equipment, so when everyone looked at the Fire Gob King wearing gold and silver and the pile of gold and silver jewelry on his body, they were dazzled. Not to mention that, the full sets of leather armor worn by the Flame Gob guards, who looked like an army, were also extremely handsome. They were all in a uniform red flame color, and they were armed from head to toe. In the end, there were hundreds of fire goblins, all wearing such sets of leather armor. If Lin Tian activated the giant siege crossbow and shot an arrow at them, wouldn't the entire set of armor explode out? So at this moment, Lin Tian was extremely excited. Chapter 80 Invincible Safe House Buff. Oh my god, it looks like I'm going to make a fortune this time. Lin Tian originally thought this was a bad thing. After all, he had provoked a large group of goblin creatures that could use fire magic. But now it seems that he had provoked the good guy, because Lin Tian's current safe house base is in an invincible state. In the end, the fire gob cannot attack in, but he can attack with magic weapons outside from inside the base. Isn't this very satisfying? At this time, the Flame Gob King and the Flame Gob Elder beside him were looking at a garrison city that looked like a castle, not far away. Both of them showed surprise on their faces. Because on this deserted island, they had never seen such a luxurious, resident castle, and now one suddenly appeared. You can imagine how incredible it was. In the end, because he didn't know how strong the enemy was, after weighing the pros and cons, the Flame Gob King stretched out his hand to stop the guards from advancing, and wanted to test Lin Tian's background first. Immediately, a smaller fire scout goblin instantly entered stealth mode and groped his way into Lin Tian's safe house. As a result, for some unknown reason, the fire scout gob who could turn invisible had already climbed up the wall of Lin Tian's safe house. When he was about to climb in to check on the enemy, suddenly, an invisible wall blocked him. Not only was his head hit hard, but he was also flung out and fell heavily to the ground, his invisibility being broken. Not far away, the Flame Goblin King and the Flame Goblin Elder were originally smiling, thinking that Lin Tian's defense was not that good, and he was easily found by his scouts. However, when they saw their Flame Goblin scouts being bounced away at the moment of success, they were both stunned, wondering what was going on. You two go together, you from the left and he from the right. The Flame Gob Elder thought that the scout was pushed down by someone, so he immediately sent out two more to launch an attack from three sides. However, in the end, when they saw the three Fire Goblin scouts being flung away once again, the Fire Goblin King and the Fire Goblin Elders all felt that something was wrong. At the same time, the scout who was investigating the enemy's situation failed and turned back, then immediately reported what he had encountered to the Fire Gob King. King, although the castle seems to have weak defenses, it is actually completely protected by an invisible wall of air. No matter which direction we sneak in from, we will be knocked away and the air is exhausted. It's very strange. After hearing this, the Flame Gob Elder was shocked. What did you say? The castle is protected by an invisible defensive gas wall? The Flame Goblin King was also shocked. Is this a top-notch defensive magic? It completely defends the castle? However, the Flame Goblin King is incapable of exerting superior magical power, particularly with such a wide range. If he could do so, he would definitely exert it outside the rock cave to prevent the enemy from entering his lair. So in the end, in order to verify whether my guess is correct, the Flame Gob King jumped up, used his giant fireball technique, and then blasted it towards Lin Tian's safe zone base. At this time, inside the safe house, Lin Tian was speechless when he saw the Fire Gob King suddenly move, mumbling spells non-stop, and finally a huge fireball slowly gathering above his head. I'll go! Finally, Lin Tian thought. Fortunately there was a safety buff, otherwise, he would definitely be finished this time. However, even though he knew he was absolutely safe, Lin Tian's legs went weak as he looked at the 3-meter-tall fireball slowly falling from the sky. In the end, he was so scared that he closed his eyes. This is a human instinctive reaction, and has nothing to do with anything else. As for the audience in the live broadcast room at this time, they were all worried for Lin Tian. Oh my god, this monster is too strong. I thought these weak-looking goblin monsters were just a bunch of useless soldiers who came to deliver equipment. I thought so too. But the first move was such a huge fireball. Who can withstand it? Everyone, quickly remember what this monster looks like. If you encounter it on a deserted island in the future, just stay away from it, because it is too strong. Who can withstand such a big fireball? It seems that this big goblin is the boss monster. In the end, although the giant fireball of the Flame Gob King was extremely powerful, when the giant fireball was about to hit Lin Tian's safe house, suddenly, the giant fireball seemed to be evaporated out of thin air and disappeared completely in an instant. This is the safety buff of the safe house, which has miraculous effects and directly wiped out the giant fireball. So when the viewers in the live broadcast room saw the giant fireball suddenly disappear, they all broke into a sweat for Lin Tian. Fortunately, there is a safety buff, otherwise, this would definitely be the end. Nonsense, at this stage, no one can withstand such a powerful move. Boss Lin Tian, when will your giant siege crossbow be repaired? We have been bullied like this, we must get back at them. Let's make a big noise and teach those goblins a lesson. They really think we humans are easy to bully, don't they? Shit! Lin Tian. Only 30 seconds left, it will be done soon. But now we also have a way to make these flame goblins bleed. On the other side, the Fire Gob King was completely stunned as he looked at the giant fireball he had released and suddenly disappeared above Lin Tian's safe house. Although the Flame Goblin King thought that this was most likely a top-grade defensive magic, he did not expect it to reach such a level that his strongest magical power was instantly shattered and disappeared into nothingness. In other words, the opponent's magical power is at least several times stronger than his. Immediately afterwards, Lin Tian showed up, stood on a high point, took out a 54 pistol, and pointed the gun directly at the Flame Goblin King. A flame brin next to him saw Lin Tian took out a pistol, and immediately warned him. Wang, it's that magic item. It will release a very powerful iron bead and kill us directly. This talking fire goblin was the one that had escaped from Lin Tian's nose before. Bang! Just then, a gunshot was heard and Lin Tian pulled the trigger. Because of the reminder, the Flame Goblin King reacted instantly, and under his magic power, a defensive magic like a flaming halo instantly condensed in front of him, and finally it was like a solid wall, completely blocking the bullet. Lin Tian. Oh my god, even a gun can't break the defense! Looking at this scene, Lin Tian was stunned, wondering if this magic was so powerful. But the next prompt that came made Lin Tianle instantly happy. Ding! Your giant siege crossbow has been successfully built.
Time flies, and some time has passed since the war that shocked the entire East Continent. However, most of the forces on the East Continent are still on the verge of a war and remain highly vigilant. Humans are afraid of the evil dragon's counterattack. If the evil dragon counterattacks, human countries will face a catastrophe. And the evil dragon they mentioned was also on guard against retaliation from humans. The only exception is the Dwarf Empire, which is sandwiched between the two. This force, which remained neutral throughout, was not affected much from the beginning to the end of the war. It continued to go about its business as usual, mining, drinking, and playing some friendly games with its good brothers every day. Until this day, an uninvited guest came to the Big Hammer Tavern of the Dwarf Empire. Drink! Keep drinking! Go, Audibas! Drink him to death! For the glory of our Dwarf Mutual Aid Association, you can't lose! Come on, Whitebeard! Drink up Audibas! And me! I'm going to raise the stakes by 10 pieces of iron ore. I'm betting on Whitebeard to win. The small tavern was now packed with dwarves, and noisy roars and shouts were vented in the tavern. Because there was really no room left for them, many dwarves simply climbed onto the shoulders of other dwarves, piling up one layer after another, like a pyramid, until they reached the roof. In the center, surrounded by dwarves, was an ordinary stone table filled with wine bottles. On both sides of the table sat a dwarf, one with a signature big beard covered with oil and wine stains, looking as sloppy as a beggar. Judging from the way he swayed from side to side, he was obviously drunk. But he still held the bottle of wine in one hand and poured it into his mouth with his neck raised. Those eyes were fixed on the guy sitting opposite from beginning to end. He was a somewhat peculiar dwarf, wearing animal skins that were much cleaner than those of other dwarves. There are not many stains on his big beard, only a small amount of alcohol. The most eye-catching thing is the hair on his body. Different from the hair color of ordinary dwarves, the hair of this dwarf is all as white as snow. When exposed to light, it reflects a metallic light, which is quite strange. Because of his rare white hair, this dwarf was given the nickname Whitebeard when he came to the Dwarf Empire. No one knows where he came from. He only said that he was a traveler who liked to travel everywhere, see the scenery, and taste the world's delicacies. If that were all, it wouldn't have attracted so much attention. The main reason is that Whitebeard drinks too much. After only one day in the Dwarf Empire, dozens of people were drunk and fell down, and there was no rest in between. In the eyes of these big, alcoholic guys, this was undoubtedly a provocation by despicable outsiders to their local dwarves. As a result, more and more dwarves heard the news and simply put down their work in the mines and came to challenge. Those who thought they were not as skilled as others simply chose to watch the fight. During this period, as more and more people gathered, Naturally, some people started gambling, betting on which brother could drink more than this outsider. However, the situation does not seem good. So far, Whitebeard has not shown any signs of being drunk. Instead, there were batches of dwarves coming to challenge, and the number of those who were thrown outside the tavern after getting drunk formed a small hill. Bang! As the dwarf named Audibus, who was sitting opposite Whitebeard, slammed his face heavily on the table, the drinking contest officially came to an end. Suddenly, the entire tavern erupted in shouts like a tsunami. Some were laughing uncontrollably, and some were wailing. Some dwarves lost the bet and reluctantly took out they had worked so hard to dig from their storage rings. Some dwarves won the bet and made several times the amount they bet. Then they happily took the minerals to the bar, exchanged them for a large bottle of red wine, and continued to wait happily for the next challenger to appear. Is there anyone else who wants to challenge our invincible barrel god of war, Whitebeard? A dwarf who was temporarily acting as the host and part-time referee stood on the bar, holding a bottle of wine as a microphone, and roared loudly. Are you guys just giving up like this? Are our brothers in the dwarf empire not as good as the guys outside? I'll do it. In a crowded crowd, a dwarf could not resist the instigation and raised his broad, calloused hand. The other dwarves immediately shouted to make way for him, and watched as this brother walked towards the stone table that symbolized the challenger with the determination to die. Okay. The dwarf who was hosting the event shouted at the glass bottle. Now let's invite this warrior to come on stage. I wonder if he can drink Whitebeard down. Let's wait and see. Other brothers, you can start placing bets now. But before the new challenger stepped onto the ring, a rough voice suddenly rang out from outside the tavern. Specially brewed. Why didn't you call me for such a good thing? The pub fell silent. When everyone turned around, they saw the wooden door of the tavern being pushed open, and a dirty dwarf walked in with a manuscript on his shoulder. Judging from his dark body, which is as black as a coal briquette, he must have just come out of the coal mining area. However, just when this dwarf, who was so ordinary that he couldn't be more ordinary, roared, the other dwarves fell silent for several seconds. Just because this dwarf who is as black as a coal ball is their uncrowned king. The dwarf king, Herbert Alexander. Could it be that the king wants to personally participate in the drinking contest? This was a sudden thought that popped up in the minds of the dwarves. The dwarf king, who is the biggest drinker in the entire empire, faces this Whitebeard who appears out of nowhere. This is the battle of the century. If I could witness these two strong men drinking together, it would be worth it even if I had to pay for all I had. The eyes of the dwarves became brighter and brighter. I don't know who was the first to react and shouted, "King!" Like a chain reaction, all the dwarves began to shout, and under the powerful shouts, the roof of the tavern began to tremble. In order to live up to the trust of his people, the dwarf king Herbert threw the manuscript on the ground, stretched his muscles, moved his neck, and with a force, 2 streams of black smoke mixed with slag came out of his nostrils. He walked to the stone table as the crowd spontaneously made way for him, grabbed the arm of the drunken former challenger who was lying on the table, and with a strong force, threw him out of the tavern in a graceful parabola. Sitting on the stone chair, picking up a bottle of red wine on the table, Herbert looked at the white-bearded man sitting opposite him, who was still drinking nonstop. After taking a sip of the wine, he used a special method to transmit his voice. "You guy, why are you here to get drunk again?" Chapter 94 Dragon Dad. Whitebeard seemed to be concentrating on drinking and not paying attention to the situation outside. Or maybe he felt that the outside world was too noisy, so he used some magic to block out the noise in advance. Only after hearing this voice transmission did he take his eyes off the wine bottle, slowly raised his head, and looked at the dwarf king Herbert sitting opposite him in some surprise. His beard trembled for a moment, and then quickly returned to normal, and he also greeted him in a plain way through one-on-one voice transmission. "Oh, you're here." To outsiders, this scene was just a battle of wills between 2 big guys before a drinking contest. On the surface, the newcomer, Whitebeard, was obviously weaker in momentum. Suddenly, the entire tavern fell silent, for fear of disturbing the competition between the two. In secret, the dwarves all quietly took out various minerals from their storage rings, preparing for a big gamble, betting on who can drink better, the dwarf king Herbert or the outsider Whitebeard. If you win the bet, everyone is naturally happy. You don't have to mine for several days after that. You can spend every day in the tavern and exchange the won or for red wine. As for those who lose, those who are luckier can only declare bankruptcy and have to go mining miserably. If you are unlucky, you may also receive a commission to forge equipment. Without, or it would be impossible to complete the commission for a while. In order to avoid paying liquidated damages, these unfortunate dwarves may be forced to find a few gentler dwarf brothers to provide them with warm-hearted and wonderful services in addition to working overtime to mine, in exchange for some ores to fill the gap in forging materials. In simple terms, it means selling ditches to pay off debts. This has become a common occurrence for some dwarves who are unlucky and often lose money. In a sense, this also promoted the circulation of money within the dwarf empire and made an indelible contribution to economic development. The dwarf king Herbert naturally knew about this extremely shameless behavior. So when the dwarves were secretly placing bets, he inadvertently took out a large piece of mithril or from a storage ring and threw it out, placing a bet for himself as well. Then he narrowed his eyes and his slits, raised the bottle, and gulped down the bright red wine, while asking the white-bearded dwarf sitting opposite him. "Let me guess, Christine, did you go looking for that female dragon and get hammered?" After hearing Herbert's message, the white-bearded dwarf called Christine, raised the glass bottle, and poured wine into his mouth. He hesitated for a moment, as if he recalled some bad memories. He shuddered, and a lot of wine spilled on his beard. Then he slammed the wine bottle onto the stone table, making a dull bang sound. Where the stone table touched the wine bottle, there were circles of spiderweb-like cracks. Seeing this, Herbert knew that he had guessed correctly. He also put down the bottle, touched the wine stuck on his beard, and said in a voice transmission, "How can you be so depressed? Why do you have nothing better to do than to go looking for her? Take my advice, a forced melon is not sweet. Besides, this melon is harder than, and you can't twist it. Herbert, you don't understand." Kristen seemed to be annoyed by the dwarf king's nagging, and interrupted him rudely with a voice transmission, and then said, "I am not only doing this for myself, but also to find an explanation for my children. My 2 poor children, how have they survived all these years? I can't imagine. They actually ran to a place like the godforsaken land, and they were killed at their doorstep by weak humans. I can't even imagine how much they have suffered. Damn Silveri, how could she treat our child like this?" As she said this, Christine actually covered her head and started crying. She cried like a pear blossom in the rain. I felt pity for her. His memory was involuntarily pulled back to decades ago, the painful memories that he could not bear to recall. At that time, Christian, was still a young dragon who was young and frivolous, kind-hearted, and yearning for poetry in distant places. Because he was picked up and raised by an ancient silver dragon that loved to travel around, his character has always tended to be kind and lawful. At the same time, his hobby is the same as Silver Dragon's mother. He likes to wander around and travel around the world. In her adolescence, Christine left the protection of her mother and embarked on her own journey. However, he didn't expect to meet an adult female black dragon in estrus on the way, so he was pressed to the ground without any explanation. I was insulted for several months. Then, just when Christine thought he could leave, the female dragon unexpectedly imprisoned him. Regular humiliation, torture. The games are getting more and more extravagant. From then on, Christine became a ruthless tool for sexual gratification. This process continued until he was 100 years old and grew into adulthood. He had a certain amount of resistance. Then one day, when the moon was bright and the wind was strong, he took advantage of the moment when the cruel female black dragon was preparing magic props and quietly escaped. That time, Christine fled all the way to the dwarf empire. Seeing that the female black dragon stopped chasing her, she breathed a sigh of relief and suddenly felt tired. So she disguised herself and went into a tavern to get drunk, trying to bury lost youth and chastity. After drinking for several days and nights and calming down a little, he remembered that all the things he had on him had been looted by the female dragon. As a result, there is no money to pay the bill. I wanted to show my true dragon nature and go all out and just run away. But Christine never expected that there was a legendary master hiding in the small tavern. She was caught and beaten before she even left the house, and even 2 of her teeth were knocked out. Although he later became friends with the dwarf king who beat him under the influence of alcohol, he gradually became less depressed after being counseled. But due to the indelible shadow cast by the female black dragon, Christine resolutely left this sad continent. It was not until recently that he received the news that he might have 2 children, so he hurried over. As a result, when he arrived, He heard that his child was almost slaughtered by the soldiers sent by the human principality. He couldn't help but go to find the child's mother to argue. The result: once again, he was pinned to the ground and humiliated for several days. "I don't understand," Christine said in a voice transmission. "She was cruel to me, but why did she treat our children so cruelly? They are so young. What if they are in danger? I can't imagine how wrong they must have been these years. In that barren land, they must have had to eat dirt to grow up." Ah. Herbert stared at the adult white dragon in front of him, who was disguised as a dwarf and kept pouring wine into his mouth. After thinking for a while, he still didn't say the words, "Isn't this what a five-colored dragon should be like?" Chapter 95, Long Dad's Guilt. After holding it in for a long time, Herbert could only utter one sentence. "Actually, I feel your two dragon cubs should be living well, at least better than you think. If you really feel guilty, why don't you go and see them?" Christine paused in her crying and covering her face, her eyes filled with loneliness. "Forget it." After wiping away his tears twice, he took 2 more sips of wine, then slammed the bottle heavily on the stone table. "I don't know how to face these 2 children. They probably won't recognize me as their father. After all, they are different from me. They were raised by Silveri and are real dragons. It's hard for me to imagine how a black dragon as ferocious as Silveri would raise 2 children. I'm afraid he has been subjected to inhumane torture and training since he was a child." Thinking of the torture she had suffered, Christine couldn't help but shudder. She felt her legs go weak and her crotch get cold. "So you choose to escape like you did back then and get drunk here?" Herbert said, and inadvertently threw out a few more pieces of mithril, or adding a heavy stack of chips to himself. As if a thorn in her heart had been stabbed, Christine didn't even use the sound transmission magic and roared loudly. "I didn't run away." But then, noticing the sudden silence around him and the surprised looks from the dwarfs, he closed his mouth again and used telepathic magic to whisper, "I stayed here to protect my children. God knows whether the humans in the East Continent will attack them again." As he spoke, Kristen lowered his eyes. "By the way, this can also be regarded as making up for the lack of care for them over the years, and trying my best to fulfill the responsibilities that a father should fulfill." Huh. Man, if you spread this out, I'm afraid those bards with nothing better to do will make it into some obscene poem and spread it all over the continent. Herbert smiled and shook his head. "It's a chaotic, evil color dragon, but it cares about blood and family, just like a lawful, good metallic dragon. This is even more ridiculous than the jokes told by those brainless devils in Bador. I never said that I was from the evil, chaotic camp." Christine looked at Herbert with a firm look in her eyes. "I remember I told you that my mother was a great silver dragon. Under her teachings, I have long believed in Bahamut, the god of good dragons. Please don't compare me with those same kind who believe in Tiamat, the mother of evil dragons, and whose minds are full of fighting and killing, okay? Okay, man." Herbert perfunctorily said helplessly, raising the bottle in his hand and touching Christine's bottle. "This bottle is dedicated to His Majesty the Platinum Dragon, God Bahamut. I'm sorry for saying the wrong thing." Then he drank the entire bottle of wine in one gulp. Then he picked up another bottle, pulled out the cork, and rubbed his red rosacea. "But my friend, your worry is unnecessary. I have received news that the Eastern countries have sent envoys to negotiate peace with your 2 precious dragon cubs. According to the time calculation, the envoys should have almost reached the godforsaken land." Completely ignoring Christine's wide eyes, Herbert continued to speak. "To be honest, this surprised me. Those tall guys actually gave in so easily. But it's good this way. At least I don't have to worry about not being able to drink this delicious red wine." "Are you serious?" Christine stood up suddenly and slammed her hands on the stone table, making a dull thud. The hard stone table shook violently, and several wine bottles fell over, rolling to the edge of the stone table and falling off the table with a thud. Ended up in pieces. Realizing that her actions were a bit too much, Kristen quickly sat down again, pretending that nothing had happened, and secretly asked, "Where did you get the news?" "Of course it's true." Herbert blinked and shook the bottle in his hand. "As for where the news came from, my friend, I can only say that your source of information is really outdated. We dwarf brothers are spread all over the plane. Of course, many of us have also infiltrated the human empire and duchies. Some lucky ones have even been hired as royal blacksmiths. So I received the news a few days ago, before those old guys from various countries had chosen their envoys. However, I didn't expect that it would be so troublesome for a group of tall people like them to select an envoy. The efficiency is ridiculously inefficient. You know what I mean? Whenever something happens to that group of tall people, it's always like this. The countries have to weigh the pros and cons and plot various schemes. In the end, whichever country can't hold on will voluntarily contribute a poor nobleman to serve as an envoy. Then, as if he had thought of something, Herbert's already flushed face put on a very evil, perverted smile, as if he had seen a cute little loli, and his eyes kept looking at Christine's face. By the way, old friend, did you bring money this time? I've been itching to get a full set of armor. Hearing this, the smile that had just appeared on Christine's face slowly faded, revealing a painful expression. After thinking for a while, she took off a storage ring from her finger and threw it on the stone table with a light clicking sound. Inside are the scales I've shed over the years. Just consider it as wine money. More than enough, just consider it as the reward for taking care of my child's business. After saying this, he stood up from the stone chair. When the dwarves saw this, they thought that Whitebeard had finally given up after drinking no more. Their invincible dwarf king had won once again and defended his supreme title as the #1 wine barrel in the East Continent. Then the whole tavern was in an uproar, and the dwarves were howling like ghosts and wolves as if it was New Year's Day. Some dwarves were so excited about making a fortune that they tore off their tattered clothes on the spot, throwing the rags around and laughing wildly. There were also those who, as gamblers, wanted to go all in and bet everything on Christine, but ended up losing everything. Now he was covering his butt and preparing to go to the red light district of the Dwarf Empire in shame to carry out his tragic plan of selling his prostitutes to pay off his debts. There was also a dwarf who wanted to scold Christine for match fixing, but after looking around for a long time with the wine bottle in his hand, he found that the white-bearded figure had disappeared from the spot. No matter how these people asked or how they searched, no one saw where he went. It was as if he had evaporated from the face of the earth, disappearing suddenly from a spot. But no one noticed when he disappeared. This made those guys who lost money and wanted to beat Christine couldn't help but shout, "Dwarf King, the undead are making trouble in broad daylight." Chapter 96 Messenger. At the same time, the envoys sent by the eastern countries had just passed through the dangerous Ghana forest and were using levitation magic scrolls to cross the El Sanciero River, which was full of ferocious aquatic monsters. As a delegation of envoys from the eastern countries to the godforsaken land, this team consists of only 11 people, led by the Holy Kingdom Church, St. Vina Alice. At the same time, as a high-level silver clergyman, she is also the strongest one in the team. It's not that Vina is too arrogant and doesn't bring more powerful gold-level warriors to escort her. Instead, almost all of the Holy Kingdom's gold-level warriors were killed in the recent battle with the Mother of Shadows. The few remaining survivors have not recovered yet. Even getting out of bed is a problem for them, let alone traveling thousands of miles to the godforsaken land. Although the current rumor circulating the East Continent is that the Rose Empire's Valkyrie Tracy fought the Black Dragon alone and finally defeated it. But in fact, it was just a sedative deliberately spread by the top leaders of various countries. As a high-ranking member of the church, Vina knew exactly what had happened. Originally, the eastern countries only thought that it was an adult black dragon of the golden rank, so they allowed the Valkyrie Tracy to go and challenge it. But no one expected that the black dragon had already touched the threshold of the legendary realm. Although he has not yet fully proven himself to be a legend, he is still not something that ordinary human legends can contend with. So, the battle had just begun when Tracy was absolutely defeated by the black dragon and was seriously injured. If the eastern countries had not dispatched 2 legends and 7 gold-level warriors again after emergency consultation to temporarily delay the black dragon, Tracy would probably have died there. But even so, they were unable to defeat the black dragon. In order to prevent the black dragon from suddenly proving its legend during the battle and causing an unnecessary catastrophe, the eastern countries were forced to take the initiative to negotiate peace and sign an armistice treaty with the black dragon. After making many conditions, the despicable black dragon swaggered away from the sphere of influence of the eastern countries. Signing a peace agreement with the 2 black dragons in the godforsaken land was one of the many conditions agreed to at the time. The Pope of the Holy Kingdom was one of the 2 legends who went to hold back the Mother of Shadows. In that battle, not only was the Pope injured, but almost all of the high-ranking members of the Golden Church who went with him were killed. This is why they were at a disadvantage in the negotiations with the eastern countries and were forced to let their own saint take on the role of peace messenger. Of course, Other countries did not provide any subsidies. They wished that all countries except their own would be destroyed so that they could dominate the entire East continent. In such a situation, Vina, as a messenger, had just crossed the El Sanciero River. The moment she landed, her legs went weak and she was about to fall to the ground. Fortunately, the female captain of the escort rushed up in time and supported her, thus preventing the envoy from making a fool of himself before he even achieved his goal. After thanking the captain of the guards, Vina ordered the envoys to stay where they were and rest. Then she sat down on the ground, took a long breath, and felt relieved. But when I thought about having to walk through the Ghana jungle again when I go back, I couldn't help but feel irritated. He cursed all 18 generations of the dwarf's ancestors who did not allow them to cross the river through the dwarf empire. As a priest of only silver rank, it was definitely not an easy task for her to cross the Great Forest of Ghana, not to mention that the Great Forest of Ghana was now more dangerous than usual because of the Black Dragon. Along the way, the disgusting swamp mosquitoes and the inexplicably increasing number of goblins made the young priest exhausted. At the most critical moment, they were even surrounded by a large number of goblins and ogres, and were almost forcibly dragged back to the nest by the goblins to be fed porridge. When she thought of the goblins looking at her with disgusting and strange eyes, Vina had the urge to use the holy flame to purify the entire Ghana forest. But that was all she could think about. If she really set fire to the mountain and angered the evil dragon, she would definitely be regarded as the sinner who caused the war by all human forces in the entire East continent. No matter where she ran to, she would be caught and killed in front of the evil dragon, just to appease its anger. In the hot climate, Vina became more and more annoyed the more she thought about it. The pustules on her body caused by the bites of swamp mosquitoes seemed even more itchy at this moment. At this moment, when she was almost driven crazy by the depression, Vina chanted words of praise and cast a magic spell for herself. As the magic took effect, a holy light as soft as water enveloped her. The redness and swelling caused by the bites of swamp poisonous mosquitoes were gradually dispelled under the illumination of this holy light, and the redness and swelling gradually returned to normal. When the itching and pain all over her body were gone, Vina stopped praying and opened her brown-yellow eyes. The fatigue on her face disappeared and her determined look returned. The female guard leader who had seen this scene wiped the sweat off her head, stood up, walked over, and said, "Please forgive my offense, Your Highness, but we will go on the rest of the journey. You have a special status and should not take this risk. The Pope's order to us was only to ask you to come here. He did not say that you must hand over the contract to the two evil dragons in person. Why don't you rest here for a few days? I'll take the contract and hand it over. Now that His Holiness the Pope is seriously injured, you are the core of the entire church. Please put your own safety first." Vina's eyes swept across the face of the captain of the guards, and she said in a very calm and indifferent tone, "The Pope is the representative of the God of Light in the world. His words are the will of the God of Light. Do you want me to disobey my God Pero?" "Aye." Seeing the captain of the guards showing a panic expression, Vina waved her hand and continued, "Raya, don't worry too much. You have to know that we are only sent here as messengers to convey the will for peace. We are not going to declare war on those two evil dragons and fight to the death. Besides, there are always two sides to every coin. Although we were excluded from coming to this wild land as envoys because of the serious injury of His Holiness the Pope, isn't this an opportunity?" Chapter 97 Envoy. Those orcs and beastmen have been atoning for their sins in this sinful land for thousands of years. Now it is time for them to return to the embrace of my God Pero. "What do you mean?" asked the captain of the guard, Raya. "I will preach in this cursed land and make those ignorant orcs and half-orcs return to the arms of my God Pero." Vina had a crazy smile on her face. "If we can unite these orcs and half-orcs, they will become your followers. When the time comes, your majesty will surely grant me a miracle." Captain Guard Raya's expression turned a little strange. Although she had always known that her saint's ideas were radical, she had never expected them to be so crazy. But at the same time, because she knew the saint well enough, Raya also knew that once the saint made a decision, it would be difficult to change it. She could only sigh, assemble the team, and prepare to set off again. But at this time, who? As if she had noticed something, Vina suddenly let out a cry of surprise and looked around vigilantly. But nothing was found. "Your Highness, is there anything wrong?" asked the captain of the guards, Raya. "You." Vina's eyes were still alert, like a kitten with its fur standing on end. Did you notice a prying gaze just now? Prying eyes? Raya turned around and looked around. There was not even a single person in the desert. She had no choice but to turn her head and look at her own saint with some heartache. Your Highness, you must be too tired. We are now out of the Ghana forest. There will be no goblins spying on us in secret. No, I'm not talking about the goblins. Vina looked around, and after a moment, she was sure there was really no one there. She could only sigh. Maybe I'm too sensitive. Yellow sand is blowing all over the sky, and the scorching sun is high in the sky. After several days of trekking, Vina and her group finally reached their destination. Glancing at the obelisk standing in the yellow sand, Vina licked her cracked lips and focused her gaze on the figures holding wreaths under the obelisk. I didn't expect these barbaric guys would also mourn their dead companions. Vina said to herself. As a saint, she grew up in the church, and her understanding of the outside world mainly relied on hearsay and books. In her understanding, orcs are extremely barbaric and brutal, incomparable to other intelligent life forms. When food is scarce, they will even resort to cannibalism. Instinct far outweighs reason, more like savage beasts than intelligent species. At the same time, this is also the view of most humans. After seeing this scene, although Vina's attitude towards life in these savage lands did not change much, she became more determined to preach here. If you can mourn your companions, you can pray to the gods. And she secretly vowed that when her missionary work was successful, she would tear down the obelisk and replace it with a statue of the god of light. In the heart of this fanatical saint, only the statue of His Majesty the great God of Light is worthy of being located in this position to accept the prayers of all people. Equipment Department. Minister Gal was excitedly discussing the research and development plan of the chainsaw sword with Irene, and a number of scrap samples were piled up in a corner. Most of them are sawtooth breakage and wear. Some are still emitting black smoke, obviously having just been scrapped not long ago. In the research and development of generation after generation, the shortcomings of the copycat chainsaw sword have become clearly apparent. This kind of melee weapon, which is close to black technology, can easily wear out or even break during use due to high-frequency vibrations because the saw blade is not strong enough when used. The first experiment failed because the material was not strong enough, resulting in direct breakage. Even if you engrave magic runes on it, it cannot solve the fundamental problem. The original weapon is suspected to have used a very advanced technological means, which can greatly avoid the wear and tear of the saw blade. However, due to the erosion of time, it is completely impossible to replicate it. After studying this technology, Irene named it single-molecule edge technology. It is envisioned that if this technology could be realized, even the body of a gold-level warrior would not be able to withstand a single blow from a saw blade. But because of the technology tree, Irene and her team are currently unable to discover this key technology. I can only sigh that the height that the ancient orcs technology tree has climbed is really outrageous. In response to this, Gal has been continuously researching and coming up with two more common solutions to the problem of easy wear and tear on chainsaw swords in recent days. The first thing is to make the chainsaw sword bigger, longer, and wider, and then prepare a few more spare saw blades. In his own words, I thought if I made it bigger, I could chop it off in one go, so I wouldn't need a second cut, and the wear and tear would naturally be less. However, because the saw blade would eventually wear out and break, and the result would be that the saw blade would fly out and easily hit nearby, friendly forces, this plan was eventually forcibly abandoned. The second research plan is to use more precious metals. But because it was too expensive and could not solve the problem, it was eventually abolished. Gal also tried to replicate the metals suspected to be special alloys on the ancient orc spaceship, but no matter how he smelted them, he could not achieve the desired effect. Even if he dismantled the spaceship and melted it for reuse, it would be difficult to completely melt it. The metals used on the spaceship were extremely resistant, so in the end he had to give up. Now, with the help of Irene, the modification of the chain's word has taken a more reliable direction. Although they don't have single-molecule blade technology, they have magic. Irene envisions using magic particles instead of molecules to realize magic particle blade technology. By attaching a layer of high-speed, flowing magic particle flow to the surface of a saw blade, the functions of cutting and protecting the saw blade are achieved. If this technology can be successful, it is foreseeable that the offensiveness of the army under Irene will be greatly enhanced. Although the magic particle blade is not as powerful as a real single-molecule blade, it should be able to cut ordinary magic items and magic shields without any problem. However, due to lack of experience and depth of research on magic, this idea has not yet been fully implemented into reality. It only exists in the plan. Just when Irene's dragon brain was overheating and was running the laws of magic at high speed, a report from a human envoy asking for a meeting interrupted her thoughts. Chapter 98 Meeting. Inserting the chainsaw sword test machine in her hand directly into the steel cast ground, Irene turned her head, her golden eyes full of solemnity. Those stupid humans. Do they still want to go to war with me? No, no, no. No, Your Majesty. The Orca reporter was frightened and opened and closed his mouth several times. He stuttered for a long time before straightening his tongue out, but they said they came to sign a non-aggression treaty. Non-aggression pact? Erin had a weird look on her face. Although she believed that the heavy damage she had inflicted on the invading army of the Principality of Rennie was enough to temporarily intimidate the eastern countries, so that in a short period of time, after weighing all aspects, they would most likely not take action against her. But no one expected that this group of humans would be so straightforward as to give in and sign a non-aggression treaty. This feeling is just like when you're playing a 1v1 game and you just reduce the opponent's health bar a little bit, and the opponent immediately gives up. It's just as ridiculous. Irene had an inexplicable sense of déjà vu, as if she had encountered a country in her previous life that was very good at surrendering. But then she thought of a guy. Her mother, the black dragon Silveri. Not long ago, Irene received news that Silvelli took action personally and took advantage of the Principality of Rennie's massive invasion of the godforsaken land and the country's depleted national strength to completely destroy it. In the end, it took the legendary forces of the Eastern nations to drive her back to the great forests of Ghana. Thinking about it this way, the fundamental reason why human countries want to make peace is probably because of the Dragon Queen. Involving someone of her own kind and her own mother, Irene couldn't help but start thinking more deeply. Could this be the condition that Dragon Queen obtained through some shady deal she made with the Eastern nations? This thought popped up in Irene's mind involuntarily, and became more certain after combining it with her mother's personality. She didn't think this was her mother's love for her. On the contrary, for the Black Dragon, an evil dragon that is extremely good at playing tricks, Eileen only felt that the mother of dragons wanted to treat her as a cash cow that had not yet grown up in the back garden. As time goes by, it is foreseeable that this back garden of the godforsaken land will accumulate more and more wealth. By then, as a neighbor separated only by a river, the mother of dragons would only need to make a slight move to easily harvest the ripe fruits and put all the wealth in her own pocket. With a light sigh, Irene shook her head helplessly. After thinking it through, she felt relieved. She gave Gar a few instructions and asked him to continue studying the feasibility of the chainsaw sword. Then she walked out of the equipment department and prepared to meet the human messenger. To her, although Dragon Queen was suspected of stealing money, it was just stealing money. Although the feelings between the five-color dragons are weak, it is common for blood relatives to turn against each other. But all five-color dragons know their limits and rarely kill their own kind on their own initiative. Of course, it's not because they care about their old friendship, but there's a bottom line that must be followed. That is, you cannot kill your own kind. This is also the rule set by the five-color dragon Mother Tiamat. Five-color dragons of the same kind can be enslaved and bullied, but they cannot be killed. Otherwise, given the brutality of the five-color dragons, the race could be wiped out by civil war alone without the involvement of other races. When there is no faith, Aunt Tiamat will be doomed. Therefore, the battle between the five-color dragons usually ends with one side handing over the treasure and admitting defeat. With this bottom line in mind, Eileen was not too worried about Daenerys. She even regarded this unreliable guess as Daenerys collecting protection money, in a sense in exchange for time to develop in peace. If one day in the future I really have to face my mother and I can't beat her, the worst that can happen is that I give all my treasures to her. As long is fine, it is only a matter of time before he makes a comeback. What's more, Irene has never valued treasure. She cares more about her own strength. Treasure is just a means to quickly improve her own strength. A dragon's true wealth is always itself. Your Majesty. As soon as she came out of the equipment department hidden underground, Irene was greeted by the Imperial Guards led by Wong Kai. They all tapped their left chest with their right hands to express their highest respect to Irene. Each of these guys is wearing power armor. As the closest army to their own king, their duty is to guard Irene's safety at all times when they have no other tasks. However, due to the recent experiments being carried out in the equipment department, various instruments and scrap metal have almost filled up the entire underground space. These big iron lumps have nowhere to stand and can only guard outside the equipment department. Let's go and play with the human messenger. Irene walked out of the path made by the Imperial Guards. There was no expression on her face, but her brisk steps showed that she was in a good mood. Yes, Wonkai was the first to agree and followed closely behind Irene. As the third in command besides the two crowns, he naturally also learned about the human envoys asking for peace. The cracked mouth under the helmet had already revealed a mouthful of fangs. In the yellow sand, under the obelisk engraved with the names of the sacrifice soldiers, a group of human messengers led by Vina were surrounded by members of the Imperial Guard wearing power armor and holding broadswords. Your Highness, the alchemical equipment these guys are wearing is so strange. Captain Raya leaned over and whispered into Vina's ear. As a warrior, she also longed for this kind of armor that was very visually impactful at first glance. If it were not a matter of power, she would have wanted to go up and touch the texture of these armors to feel how they felt. So what? Vina curled her lips, glanced at the power armors, and muttered softly. These are all creations cursed by the great gods. Those two evil dragons are so bold that they dared to conduct research privately. I don't know where they dug up these ancient artifacts from. We must take them all back to the Pope to be destroyed personally. At this time, a sound of footsteps came from far away. Tap, tap, tap. As the Imperial Guards surrounding the envoys spontaneously made way for them, Irene walked out leisurely, as if she was taking a stroll. At first glance, Vina noticed Irene walking towards her. At this time, Irene was wearing a white robe, her black hair casually draped behind her head, and her golden eyes were full of aggression. Plus that cold and beautiful face. But she didn't know what was wrong with her brain, but Vina secretly complained in her heart. Tiaska, not as good looking as me. Her mind was a little distracted, and before she knew it, Irene had walked up to her and was looking down at her. Her emotionless eyes met hers, and a sense of oppression that belonged only to dragons came over her. At that moment, Vina quickly saluted Irene using church etiquette, trying her best to suppress all the emotions in her heart, and said stiffly, "Respected Her Majesty Irene, Vina Alice pays you the highest respect." Chapter 99, The Ideal Saint. Irene raised her head slightly. As a giant dragon, she has never been interested in these complicated human relationships and all kinds of wrangling. In order not to waste time, Irene got straight to the point and said in a cold voice, "Human, I already know your intentions. As a five-color dragon who loves peace and dislikes violence, I have no interest in your complicated business competition and power struggles. I am very pleased that you and the Eastern countries behind you have taken the initiative to seek peace. After all, it would be quite troublesome if we take action." Without paying any attention to Vina's increasingly ugly expression, Irene asked back, "Isn't it?" Then, without waiting for Vina to answer, Irene held out a hand. "Come on, under the witness of the gods. Let us both sign a contract symbolizing peace." It was so straightforward that Vina was a little slow to react. This made all her plans go down the drain. As a saint who grew up in luxury in the church, according to Vina's ideal, the evil dragon would not surrender so easily. Even among human nations, for such a major event between two major powers, a party would be held first, and then the two sides would express their most sincere greetings to each other, while constantly vying for the greatest benefit for their side. And finally, under the witness of the gods, a contract representing this historic moment would be signed. Negotiating with a dragon is extremely dangerous. If you're not careful, you will end up with no body left. She had already made many preparations for this. A set of both soft and hard measures have been prepared. But what is going on in this situation now? You just agreed to it? Vina looked at the humanoid dragon in front of her with some disbelief. What else? Irene raised her eyebrows. I said before, I am a peace-loving dragon. Then Aaron hooked the hand she extended. Don't waste your time. My patience is limited. Okay. Vina was a little confused in her heart, but she remained calm on the surface. The education she received in the church since childhood allowed her to hide everything well, and she even had a smile on her face. Since Your Excellency is so anxious, let's sign the contract here. After saying that, Vina took out a piece of parchment emitting magical light from her storage ring and handed it over with both hands. Just sign your real name on it. Under the witness of the God of Light, the party who violates the contract will be punished by God. Irene took the parchment, and with just a glance, she saw densely packed names shining with magical light. Those were the real names of all the leaders of the Eastern countries. And at the very bottom, there's a vacancy. The general meaning of the contract is, from the signing of the contract, the Eastern countries will establish peaceful relations with Irene and her subordinates. Irene shall not actively invade the territories of the Eastern human countries, nor shall she send her subordinates to invade the territories. The contract expires in 100 years. Irene looked up at Vina and saw that her expression was normal, and she didn't notice any unusual fluctuations in the contract. Then she took the quill handed to her by Wang Kai and signed her real name on the contract, Irene Afra Christina. As the real name was signed, the contract was officially established, and the parchment gradually turned into a point of light and disappeared. After doing all this, Irene felt a little relieved inside. Finally, I don't have to be so cautious anymore. 100 years is more than enough time for her to grow to adulthood. By then, let alone protecting herself, I'm afraid ordinary legendary masters will have to avoid her when they see her. After she had thought about it, Irene remained calm on the surface and said to Wang Kai indifferently, Wang Kai, please send the guest away. Having said that, he turned and left. However, before Wang Kai could make any move, he heard a cry of surprise. Please wait a moment. But it was Vina who raised her hand. Irene turned her head and saw the little saint biting her lip, suppressing the joy on her face, as if she had made a decision, and said seriously, Your Majesty Irene, since you have signed this peace contract, you have been integrated into our Eastern countries. There are some things I want to make clear to you. First, please allow me to preach in this land of God's forsaken land. I will spread the glory of the God of Light throughout this land. Let these humble and pitiful fellows return to the arms of our Lord. Hearing this, Irene's eyebrows were already furrowed, but Vina seemed not to care at all. She looked around at Wang Kai and other imperial guards. Also, back when we were in the Holy Kingdom, I heard that you had some alchemical equipment that looked like ancient artifacts. I don't know where you got these artifacts from, but as a believer in the God of Light, I advise you to hand over all the artifacts cursed by the gods, and I will take them back and destroy them all. After saying this at a very fast pace, Vina had a sweet smile on her face, and her eyes met Irene's increasingly cold eyes. Although the task given to her by the church was only to sign a contract, it was completed easily. But when she realized that the other party didn't seem as cruel as the rumors said, and seemed quite easy to talk to, Vina was naturally unwilling to leave just like that. So she just completed her job. So she simply spoke out all the thoughts in her mind. If she could do these things, she believed that both His Majesty the God of Light and His Majesty the Pope would be proud of her. However, what she didn't notice was that the female guard Raya who was guarding beside her had an ugly expression and her body tensed up. Raya didn't know whether she should just pull her prince away. According to her duty, she shouldn't say too much, but the prince's current behavior was tantamount to seeking death. She actually dared to speak to an evil dragon like this. Should we say that she is worthy of being the saint who grew up in the church and has never experienced any hardships in the outside world? As expected, the next second, Irene frowned and said in an unhappy tone, What are you talking about? I said. Vina thought that the evil dragon didn't hear clearly and ignored the guard who was pulling her sleeve frantically. She wanted to say it again, but just as she opened her mouth, she was interrupted by Irene again. Forget it, I'm not interested. Wang Kai, send this not-so-smart girl away and don't let her dirty this land. Yes, Wang Kai responded, and with the mithril lines on his power armor flashing, he walked in front of Vina, stretched out a hand, and drove her away condescendingly and indifferently. Such a dramatic turn of events obviously frustrated this idealistic saint. Chapter 100 Kill You. At this moment, the girl clenched her back teeth, raised her head abruptly, and said in an extremely resolute tone, Your Majesty, please wait a moment. Do you really think that we signed a peace agreement with you because you defeated a mere principality of Rennie? Then she swung her arms violently, breaking free from the captain of the guards who was pulling her and shaking his head in hints. Her eyes seemed to pass through Wang Sai's solid body and met Irene's displeased look. Since you are unwilling to cooperate, I will just say it straight. The reason why we are willing to condescend to come here is because of the request of the Shadow Mother. Otherwise, do you think you have the strength to have an equal dialogue with me? Vina's eyes swept across the crowd. I don't want to cause conflict between the two parties, so you'd better cooperate and voluntarily hand over all the creations cursed by the gods. We will pretend that nothing happened and continue to live in peace. Otherwise, you don't want to bear the wrath of God, do you? After saying all this in one breath, Vina felt her chest pounding and her heart was about to jump out. But when she thought of the expression of fear and terror that might be revealed on the other person's face, an inexplicable pleasure arose in her heart. She had never felt this feeling before. It was like dancing on the edge of a knife. It was thrilling, yet extremely enjoyable. At the same time, as her voice fell, the area fell into deathly silence. It was so quiet that the only sound you could hear was the rustling of wind and sand. And the captain of the guard, Raya, who was standing aside, feeling somewhat helpless, had his breathing gradually getting heavier. At an unknown second, a sudden sound broke the silence. Haha, what a brave little fellow. Hearing this voice, Wonkai glanced sideways slightly, then took the initiative to step aside, revealing Irene walking back slowly. You are one of the few who dare to talk to me like this. I admire you very much. There was a faint smile on Irene's face, and she felt somewhat happy because her previous guess about the mother of dragons was confirmed. Vina seemed to be very pleased with what Irene said. She puffed out her chest with some pride, and her well-developed figure was more clearly revealed under the veil. Thank you for your praise. His Holiness the Pope also said that to me. Irene sneered, but then put away her smile. She came in front of Vina with a flicker spell, slowly bent down, and said word by word, "Are you proud?" The little saint was obviously frightened by the sudden approach. A look of surprise appeared on her face, and she took half a step back. But then, looking at that face, she felt jealousy or some strange emotion suddenly surged in her heart. She bit her lip and took a step forward, her face almost touching Irene's. Her two watery eyes opened wide, and she said, "Yes, I am very proud, because I have the capital to be proud. I am a messenger of the God of light on earth. I am God's most beloved child, Before she could finish her words, Irene had already put a finger on Vina's lips and made a hushing gesture with the other hand. Then, Her Highness the Saint, the most beloved of the great God. Irene slowly took her fingers off Vina's lips, her eyes met those watery eyes, and her tone became very gentle, just like the older sister next door. Then, can you help me do an experiment? What experiment? Vina asked subconsciously. Thanks. Irene had an evil smile on her face, like a wicked witch who had succeeded in her plan. A long time ago, when Irene learned from the notes of the golden-level archmage that the gods had disappeared, she began to have some doubts. I wonder if the gods really disappeared, died, or fell into a deep sleep? After all, the technological creations she has in her hands now are, after all, creations cursed by the gods. If one day the gods suddenly wake up, there will still be some minor troubles. It would be better to take advantage of this good opportunity, in the spirit of experimenting to seek truth, to kill a saint destined by God, and try to see if the God behind her will show up and take her soul into the kingdom of God. After all, as a saint, no matter how bad she is at least a fanatical believer. A believer of this quality may not appear even once among 10,000 people. The power of faith she generates, both in quantity and quality, is incomparable to that of ordinary believers. According to the records of Dragon Heritage, when such a believer dies, the gods will appear in person and lead him into the kingdom of God. With this in mind, Irene spoke. It's very simple. Help me do an experiment. If I kill you, will His Majesty the God of Light show up? Vina swallowed her saliva, and a layer of fear suddenly covered her heart, but she still tried to remain calm and asked, "What do you mean?" As Irene spoke, dragon horns suddenly grew on her head. A long dragon tail sprang out from her back, and two pairs of huge dragon wings tore through the white robe. Then, her body swelled rapidly, getting bigger and bigger, until the terrifying figure covered the area. Vina was completely shrouded in shadow. She could only crane her neck and stare at the behemoth in front of her with horror. At this moment, she finally recalled the fear of being dominated and ruled by dragons countless years ago, which was engraved in the blood of every intelligent race. It was at this moment that she finally understood that the person she was facing was never a human being. No matter how gentle the other party is still an extremely ferocious five-color dragon. A cold voice then came from the mouth of the giant beast in front of him. I want to try. If I kill you, Will the great God of light take the initiative to show up and take your soul to the kingdom of God? As she spoke, Irene spread her huge wings with a bang. The huge black wings were like a thick dark cloud, completely covering the place, causing everyone present to involuntarily feel an emotion called fear in their hearts. Irene lowered the dragon head on her own initiative. The golden vertical pupils on her face, covered with cold black scales, were almost touching Vina's face. A slight exhalation almost made her fall to the ground. A sound like metal friction was squeezed out from between teeth. This is a very interesting experiment, isn't it? Faced with such a horrifying scene, the female captain of the guards, standing by, finally couldn't bear it anymore. She wanted to stop the black dragon in front of her and take the opportunity to let her own saint lady escape. Chapter 101, Threat. However, there are people who are faster than her. When she just made a move, Wong Kai had already drawn the double-edged broadsword from his back and put the tip of the sword against the neck of Raya, the captain guard who was about to attack. The sharp blade easily cut through the tender skin, and a few points of blood dyed the black blade red. At the same time, the other Imperial guards present also acted quickly. They took complete control of the human envoy group as quickly as possible. This scene happened in a flash. Vina, who had just reacted, saw that everyone was under control. She focused her eyes again on the ferocious dragon head. The pampered saint lady mustered up her last bit of courage, looked directly at the black dragon in front of her, and said in a mosquito-like voice, "You can't kill me. The Holy Kingdom is behind me. I am an envoy of the Eastern Kingdoms. Are you trying to make an enemy of the Eastern Kingdoms by attacking me?" What a coincidence. As if she had heard a very funny joke, Irene opened her big fang mouth and showed a smile that only belonged to an evil dragon. The last person who said that, I broke his neck. He is dead as hell. She lowered her head and said playfully, "Well, guess what? Will those old men sitting on the thrones of the Eastern Kingdoms tear up the treaty and go to war with me, just for you?" No. Vina hesitated for a moment, and the next moment, as if she had finally recognized the reality, her eyes suddenly opened wide. She felt the murderous intent that materialized. The other party was not trying to scare her. This evil dragon really wanted to kill her. Vina immediately stopped pretending. Her face turned fierce, her storage ring flashed with light, and a scroll appeared in her hand. There is no doubt that this is a magic scroll of legendary level. This is her confidence. However, the next moment, an extremely majestic dragon power enveloped Vina, slowing her movements for a moment, and then an invisible wizard's hand completely restrained her. Can't move at all. The scroll containing the legendary magic fell to the ground with a thud. Irene's reaction was too quick. Having suffered a loss once, her reaction this time was almost subconscious. Everything happened in a flash. Then a huge dragon head came towards them, its sharp teeth flashing coldly, and it was about to bite Vina to pieces. Looking at the fangs getting closer and closer, Vina's eyes finally revealed despair. At this moment, she suddenly remembered what His Holiness the Pope taught her before he left. Control your character. This is not the church. Seeing that the huge dragon's mouth had already wrapped around her, a light bite would end her life. The saint was so frightened that she couldn't even muster the strength to resist. She could only raise her head blankly. Her pretty face became distorted because of fear, and 2 lines of tears slid down her distorted face. But just when Irene was about to bite this not-so-bright saint in half, she subconsciously sniffed. Then she frowned. The dry sand beneath Vina's body had become a little wet at some point, revealing a dark color that didn't match the surroundings. A strong, fishy smell emanated from the wet sand. This guy was actually scared to death. Irene raised her head with a look of disgust. What a disgusting guy. Irene retracted her neck, and her body shrank in a burst of magical light, returning to human form. At the same time, a brand new black robe appeared on her body. Vina felt the pressure relieved, and her whole body withered and died like a flower that had lost all nutrients, and she sat down on the ground dejectedly. But she hadn't given up yet. While her eyes were on Irene, her hands subconsciously wanted to touch the magic scroll. But Irene, who had suffered losses from the magic scroll before, was always on guard. Before Vina's hand touched the scroll, she saw it thrown away by the invisible wizard's hand. Wong Kai, who was standing by, reached out and caught it. Then, Irene leaned over, lifted Vina's chin with her hand, exerted a little force, and said in an extremely frivolous tone, "Don't struggle. Thank your gods I changed my mind." Vina's watery eyes widened in disbelief. I can let you go. Irene looked at this pretty face, revealing two sharp little fangs. But I want you to exchange it for the book that records the magic of the dead. Irene tilted her head, as if thinking. As for the quantity, it should be the same as the weight of your team. One book of the same weight in exchange for one life. That's a good deal, right? Hey, I'm not a devil after all. This is simply an outrageous request. You know, under normal circumstances, the evil profession of necromancer is very rare. Most of them call themselves necromancers after receiving some sporadic inheritance. Now, as soon as Irene opened her mouth, she said books that weighed as much as a team of people, which was quite a lot. But now the target of blackmail is the Holy Maiden of the Holy Kingdom, which makes sense. Recently, in order to guard against human counterattacks, Irene had been studying hard to catch up on information about the Eastern countries. She also had some understanding of this special country, the Holy Kingdom, which was founded on religion. The entire country of the Holy Kingdom is ruled by the Church. Its churches belonging to the God of Light are spread all over the entire Eastern continent. They must have done many immoral things, such as eliminating cultists and chopping necromancers into pieces and then cremating them. These evil books might still be left when the books are cleared out. Faced with such an impolite request, Vina subconsciously wanted to refuse. In the eyes of this saint, handing such an evil book to an evil dragon personally was tantamount to actively spreading necromancy. In her opinion, this was no different from those heresies that blasphemed God. For a fanatic, this is more painful than killing her directly. What is this evil dragon thinking? Is it trying to humiliate me in this way? Vina couldn't help but think so in her heart. In her heart, she was determined to resist exchanging her life for these dirty things. If it were in the past, she would definitely choose suicide without hesitation. As a clergyman, the thing he fears least is death. For her, death means returning to the Lord's arms and returning to the Lord's kingdom of God. But now it's different. His Holiness the Pope once left the East Continent a long time ago. After returning, he kept muttering that gods no longer existed and no one could return to the Lord's kingdom. Although the Pope never mentioned this matter again, Vina always kept it in her heart. She didn't dare to gamble. If she loses the bet and cannot return to the kingdom of the Lord, true death will await her. So, when it comes to defending the Lord's dignity in her own life, Vina's expression changes from shock to anger, to despair, and finally to expressionlessness. He showed a look of immense struggle. Not until Irene's face gradually showed impatience did Vina finally reveal a crazy smile, as if something was lost from her. There had been some subtle changes in her beliefs. Two clear tears flowed from those watery eyes. She looks so weak and helpless, which makes people feel distressed. I see. As if she had let go of something, Vina showed an extremely twisted smile and said frankly, I will do as you say. Then he stretched out his hand to pry Irene's hand away, but he was unable to resist at all, so he could only say helplessly, You can let me go now. Haha, you're a sensible little fellow. Irene let go of her hand and used a cleansing spell on it with some disgust. When the restraints were suddenly released, Vina's body went limp and she almost fell to the ground. Fortunately, she reacted quickly and supported herself on the ground with her hands in time. Just feel the moist touch in your palms. Looking at the wet sand beneath me. She gave a sad smile. Under Irene's gaze, this arrogant saint lowered her head, tremblingly climbed up from the ground, and prepared to leave. Under the veil, drops of strange liquid were dripping slowly, wetting the dry sand and turning it a dark color. Wait, Irene suddenly spoke again. Vina only felt a chill on her back, shuddered with fear, turned her head tremblingly, and heard Irene say in a playful tone, When doing things, one must be honest. I am a rather suspicious dragon, so how about this? I will swear a solemn oath to your lordship of the God of Light before leaving. Chapter 102. Founding of a Nation. Irene has never been a kind-hearted dragon. Ever since she was reincarnated into this different world and gradually accepted that she is no longer a human, her mentality has also been changing. If she were asked to kill a human being who disrespected her now, she might not even think about it for a second. Therefore, when Irene was about to kill the Holy Messenger, she really had the intention to kill. But just as she was about to take action, Irene suddenly thought of another possibility. If the gods still sit high in their kingdom, looking down upon the world, will God punish you for killing a fanatic of God so brazenly? It's not impossible. Although those so-called gods do not pay attention to their believers all the time, most of the time, they automatically respond to prayers with their divinity. They completely treat believers as leeks to be cultivated to provide faith. But that is for ordinary believers. If ordinary believers are like the stars in the sky, the power of faith they generate is of average quality, but they win in numbers and quantity. If one or two are missing, it won't be a big deal and the gods won't bother to care. Then the faith of fanatics, in a sense, is equivalent to a bright moon surrounded by a sky full of stars. There are some extremely devout believers who are rare in a century. Compared with other ordinary believers, the strength of their faith is even as dazzling as the sun in the eyes of gods. The gods usually pay special attention to such excellent leaks. Although they won't pay much attention, they will at least devote a part of their mind to pay close attention, respond to the fanatic's prayers at any time, and perform miracles to improve their favorability and maintain the fanatic's faith. This will help the leeks grow stronger. Even if this kind of leek dies, the god will lead its soul into the kingdom of God, and then pray for the god to which it belongs, until the soul is completely assimilated by the kingdom of God and loses its independent consciousness, and then it will become a puppet guarding the kingdom of God. Continue to squeeze out the remaining utilization value. Therefore, once a fanatic dies, it is inevitable that he will attract the attention of the gods. If it is a normal death, it is fine. But if it is killed and the gods are in a bad mood, when guiding the souls of the believers back to the kingdom of God, they will punish the believers for revenge. That would not be fun. It was with this possibility in mind that Irene, who followed her heart, decided to be a good dragon after a brief thought. However, asking a fanatic to swear an oath to the righteous God of her own faith to actively spread the knowledge of evil books is almost a blasphemous oath, which is probably more painful than killing her directly. In a way, this could be considered another test of the gods by Irene. If the god of light that this saint believed and paid any attention to her, he would have to punish her for such blasphemous words. However, this punishment is only aimed at Vina. This is much safer than attracting the attention of the gods by killing a fanatic. Even if the gods really disappeared and Vina was not punished, Irene could still use this opportunity to get the book she wanted. No loss either way. Make the most of the surplus value of this little saint. Sure enough, when she heard this request, Vina's face showed a look of panic. As a saint of the church, agreeing to such a thing is already a heinous crime. Now she is required to swear an oath to her own god of light. How is this different from seeking death? Irene laughed in her heart, and a smile appeared on her face. She looked at the hesitant little saint in front of her and said indifferently, "Why? Don't you want to?" Then his tone gradually became more serious. "Are you trying to deceive a great real dragon?" However, Irene still underestimated a person's desire to survive. The reason why people are human beings is because they have a complex heart. Vina hesitated for only half a second, and then, as if she had understood something, she took out an emblem representing the god of light from her storage ring. "I hope you can keep your promise." Then, in front of the shocked eyes of the envoys, she swore an oath to the divine emblem. "My lord Pero, Vina Alice swears here." Perhaps she had finally broken through the shackles in her heart, or perhaps her faith had been completely distorted. Vina's tone became increasingly exaggerated, and she almost spoke the last few words of her oath with a smile. Just as the oath was completed, an invisible wave descended from the sky. That was not a punishment from the god of light for the blasphemous behavior of his fanatics, but it meant that the god had accepted the oath. "Call!" Vina breathed a sigh of relief, and her strong body suddenly bent down like a deflated balloon, and she could only feel her heart pounding. But then she raised her head again, tightly grasping the divine emblem, with an ugly smile on her lips, staring at Irene, and said word by word, "Now, can I go? Evil dragon, your majesty." Of course. After confirming a guess in her mind, Irene clapped her hands and signaled the imperial guards to release the envoys. Then he looked at the little saint girl with a distorted face and turned to leave with admiration and said, "Give my regards to the rulers of the eastern countries. I look forward to developing deeper cooperation with them. After all, I'm not some evil dragon." Vina paused and held her hands tighter. The captain of the guards, who was let go by Wonkai, ran up in 2 steps and quickly supported his own holy lady. After turning around and glaring at Irene, he supported Vina and led the envoys away. Tap tap. 2 footsteps were heard. It was Wonkai who walked forward, knelt on one knee, and presented the magic scroll that had just exploded from the little saint to Irene with both hands. After taking the scroll, Irene instantly injected her mental power into it, and then raised her eyebrows slightly. Wow, a legendary scroll of divine arts. Irene looked at the envoys who had gradually disappeared in the yellow sand and whispered, "What a warm-hearted little fellow. Coming to visit and giving me such a big gift. I feel a little embarrassed." If Vina, who had already walked far away, heard this, she would probably be so depressed that she would want to kill someone. God have mercy on her. This scroll was drawn by His Holiness the Pope at great cost to save her life, but now it has become a wedding dress for others. After putting the scroll into the storage ring, Irene changed her serious expression and stretched. The whole dragon suddenly felt relaxed and waved her hand casually. "It's done. Call it a day. Call it a day." "Yes." Wankai bowed his head and responded, then stood up and walked towards the city gate with Irene. But after taking only 2 steps, Irene suddenly turned her head, her eyes revealing a hint of vigilance. For some reason, at that moment just now, she had a strange feeling that someone was watching her. Wankai also looked back but found nothing, so he could only ask in a low voice, "Your Majesty, what's wrong?" "It's okay." Irene turned her head and yawned, revealing a trace of tiredness. "Maybe I'm too sensitive." As if she had thought of something, she frowned and thought for a while, then raised her head slightly. "Pass the order down." 3 days later, I, Irene Afro-Christina, will officially establish a country. Black Dragon Empire. Chapter 103 Black Dragon Empire. The dim light of dusk shines into the towering Royal Mage Tower through the hollow-colored glass. The royal magicians who were in charge of revising the historical materials of the East Continent once again added a few heavy strokes to the thick book. That is, the human nations could not bear to see the lives of the people destroyed, so they extended an olive branch of peace to the special force established by the 2 black dragons in the godforsaken land. After much discussion, they jointly decided that Her Highness the Saint of the Holy Kingdom, Vina Alice, would lead a team as a symbol of peace to the godforsaken land to sign a non-aggression treaty. This journey was destined to be dangerous, but the envoys entrusted with the important task decided to go without hesitation. After going through untold hardships, they finally signed a non-aggression treaty symbolizing peace and friendship with the leader of the Black Dragon forces, a female black dragon named Irene, in the godforsaken land. When the news spread, there were bursts of laughter in many taverns in the eastern countries. For those people who have drunk red wine, this news is undoubtedly worth celebrating. This means that they will most likely have the opportunity to drink that cheap and delicious red wine in the future. But then, even more explosive news came. The Black Dragon, named Irene, actually announced the establishment of an empire. This caused an uproar among all the ordinary people who learned the news. To them, the news was as shocking as if an alien had taken office as president of a country. This is not only incredible, but also rare in history. Throughout the history of the entire plane, although there have been a few dragons that have established countries, most of them are kind and neutral dragons such as metallic dragons and gem dragons. For a brutal dragon like the 5-color dragon, it would be better to just lie down somewhere and steal some gold coins and treasures from neighboring human countries than to go through the trouble of building and running a country. That life was easy, comfortable, and pleasant. But considering that before, these 2 black dragons disguised their identities and sold drinks for a long time like legitimate businessmen, this behavior was very undragon-like. As a result, the people of the eastern countries quickly accepted the fact that Black Dragon had established a country. The top leaders of the eastern countries breathed a sigh of relief when they confirmed that the 2 black dragons had not made any other major moves except announcing the establishment of a country. After receiving the news that the Black Dragon Empire was about to hold its founding ceremony, some of them, driven by curiosity, sent their envoys to the godforsaken land to observe this rare founding ceremony of an empire established by a dragon. And today, the founding ceremony of the Black Dragon Empire was officially held. The Black City, which was naturally appointed as the capital of the Black Dragon Empire, was crowded with people at first glance, and the streets were filled with floating heads. The density is no less than that of tourist attractions during holidays. Most of them were orcs and half-orcs who came from tribes scattered throughout the godforsaken land and belonging to the Black Dragon Empire. A small number of them came from all the way from the Dwarf Empire and the eastern human countries to watch the show. These foreign humans and dwarves are not worried about their own safety. After all, there are a large number of envoys from various countries to back them up. If anyone dares to take action at the founding ceremony, it would be tantamount to directly provoking conflicts between human countries and the Black Dragon Empire. This responsibility is not something that ordinary people can bear. What surprised these outsiders was that many orcs and half-orcs who came to the celebration were holding flowers and wreaths in their hands. If they were just ordinary flowers and wreaths, there would be nothing special about them. But the key point is that these flowers, without exception, are pure white. Someone stepped forward out of curiosity to ask, and found out that the black dragon, named Irene, seemed to have a special liking for white flowers and white flower wreaths. For this purpose, a statue was even built in the inner city to accept tributes of white flowers and white wreaths. If one wanted to pay tribute, one had to pay some copper or silver coins. The orcs and orcs all agreed that offering white flowers to the statue would gain His Majesty's mysterious protection. This surprised some guys who had never seen the world, and they exclaimed that it was worthy of being a black dragon that could build an empire, and that its taste was truly unique. But before they could finish their sigh, these guys holding white flowers and white wreaths were tied up and carried away by a dog-headed man and a group of guys wearing some kind of black alchemical armor, like they were escorting prisoners. Soon, some alert people discovered that there were many more white flowers and wreaths around the obelisk outside the Black City. It turned out to be brought by the orcs and orcs before. Those guys who were ready to give away free flowers were buried like radishes in the sand around the obelisk, with only their heads sticking out. If you get closer, you can vaguely hear them shouting some strange words like, "I am innocent. I don't know anything. I don't want to rebel." This scene immediately made some people who were planning to resell large quantities of white flowers from various human countries to the Black Dragon Empire give up the idea. And he secretly swore in his heart that he would never bring any white flowers into the Black Dragon Empire. Otherwise, who knows if you will be buried in the ground like a radish before you even enter the city. Apart from this little episode, the founding ceremony of the Black Dragon Empire went relatively smoothly. Specifically, under the watchful eyes of the crowd, 2 black dragons descended from the sky in their dragon bodies. After releasing their dragon might and fiercely displaying a wave of claws, they transformed into humanoid forms and climbed up the wall of the inner city. Afterwards, Irene, dressed in a solemn black dress, announced the establishment of the Black Dragon Empire. Then, he issued a very high-level founding declaration. The level of professionalism is no less than that of the speeches given during church missionary work. This made those who came to watch with a curious mentality exclaim that it was outrageous. Such a freak actually appeared among the 5 colored dragons. What surprised them even more was that after the founding declaration was issued, the evil dragon in their eyes actually personally received envoys from various countries. He also solemnly stated that he would implement the lofty ideal of peaceful development with the goal of promoting the overall economic development of the East Continent. From today on, we will put aside the past grudges and not only continue to export large quantities of red wine to the countries of the East Continent, but we will also launch higher quality wine products. We hope to establish a more friendly business model and build a stable business path. These words, while making the messengers exclaim that they had seen the dead in broad daylight, naturally won a lot of cheers. At the same time, the messengers secretly breathed a sigh of relief. According to the news they got, the journey of Vina Alice's envoys was not smooth. Vina, the core, has not been seen since returning to the Holy Kingdom. However, the guards and others who were traveling with him were unwilling to reveal what had happened. This made the management of the eastern countries unanimously believe that the 2 black dragons in the godforsaken land must be extremely difficult to get along with, and there would probably be trouble in the future. But now it seems that this style is more metallic than that of a metallic dragon, and they can't help but feel ashamed of their own groundless associations and smears. As a result, some of the church members, after thinking for a long time, did not have the courage to ask for the destruction of the power armor and technological items left behind by the ancient orcs. Although it was more out of their heart, the envoys this time were not pure girls like Vina. On the contrary, these guys were shrewd, and they knew deeply which was more important, their own life or the teachings of the church. The evil dragon has already taken the initiative to show his goodwill, and now you are taking advantage of him. Isn't that courting death? Except for those people in the church. Most of the messengers felt in their hearts that the blood flowing in the bodies of these 2 black dragons might be the blood of the silver dragon, the kindest among the giant dragons. Oh no, there should be only one with the bloodline of the silver dragon, and the black dragon, named David, should have the pure bloodline of the white dragon. This can be seen from his outfit, which is so weird that it makes him lose sanity. As for why he didn't think that the blood flowing in his body was from those chaotic and funny people in the abyss, that's because the accompanying clergy secretly conducted a series of tests on the little black dragon. As a result, not even a trace of the abyss was detected. This made them feel relieved, and at the same time, they couldn't help but sigh in their hearts that the Shadow Mother's standards for choosing a mate were really open. Even if she can wait, can Songji wait? He may not be fighting with anyone somewhere right now. Even if she could continue to transmit energy to him, he was still immortal after all, and it would not work if she continued like this. And there were Robert and Eugene. She couldn't wait to meet her old friends. Qin Xian was thinking quickly in his mind how to sneak out and find someone. Just then, someone at the door called out, "The queen is here." Qin Xian suddenly felt a strange energy approaching her. She looked over alertly and saw a young and noble middle-aged woman wearing a violet satin cheongsam walking towards her. Her temperament is graceful and elegant, like a fairy from heaven. There was a girl with a ponytail following him. She was also pretty and cute, about 17 or 18 years old, and as pretty as a little snowball. Both of them have outstanding temperament and fragrant smell, which makes people feel extremely comfortable. Qin Xian couldn't help but stare in amazement, and couldn't help being attracted by their aura. The people around her bowed down, and she almost followed suit. Just as she was stunned, the ring on her ring finger suddenly felt hot. The heat made Qin Xian gasp, and she suddenly felt as if she had just woken up from a dream. When he looked up again, the scene before him had undergone a shocking change. The young, beautiful woman suddenly turned into an old lady with a pear-shaped figure and rough, dark skin. You could take it to the vegetable market and sell vegetables directly at the stall. The little girl also became a very ordinary girl, the kind that you couldn't find even if you threw her into a crowd of people and searched for a long time. Qin Xian then realized that she had been tricked silently. A psychic controlled her brain and made her see what he wanted her to see. Fortunately, the slave ring pulled her out of the illusion in time. However, Qin Xian herself is also a psychic. As long as she can realize that something is wrong, she will wake up quickly. This kind of mind control ability, if it is of a high level, can be very difficult to deal with. However, this person's rank is so low that Qin Xian doesn't even want to abuse her. "What are you fussing about? You can't even have dinner." The girl who looked like a maid shouted angrily, and everyone lowered their heads instantly, not daring to speak. The maid turned to look at Qin Xian, and the queen also noticed her. In the eyes of outsiders, they still look like perfect fairies. The queen tried to appear dignified and elegant and looked at Qin Xian. It made Qin Xian feel creepy. I don't know what's the point of their tricks. Suddenly, the queen narrowed her crow's feet eyes and revealed a gentle smile. "It's really beautiful. The king will definitely like it." She walked over and took Qin Xian's hand. "The king knows you're coming and is very happy. He has already said that he will summon you to the bedchamber immediately. Come with me."